Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a specific
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker.
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Well, hello, 12th man. You're here. Uh, you fold, and I've watched you fold on video. So be careful with your logic, sir. So, everyone, glad you're here. It's an impromptu show. You can come up to the panel if you want. Um, I'm sure there is a link there somewhere. These are owls. It's an owl's nest, and oh no, cute little thing. So I have a thing for owls and birds and just wildlife in general, and but not snow. So anyway, let's see what Lady Boulay has to say.
Now, that's what black people have been saying, that white women were the major benefactors of DEI.
Oh, by the way, white women have been telling uh, substandard white men like Be Brave and others that they just can't stay with them. We will find black men. That seems to be uh, some of it. That's why Be Brave is better.
Initiatives. And then it was white men, was it? And then Asians and Hispanics and LGBTQ and the disabled. And black people were at the very end, the last of all to benefit from DEI initiatives. So that is why I don't understand why these Democrats keep coming to black people talking about DEI, 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 they ended DEI. And they want black people to get out there protesting, but I don't see black people being upset about it, and there's no reason for black people to be out in the streets in this cold and in this rain demonstrating against something that didn't benefit you in the first place. So I'm glad black businesses are speaking out. They're saying they didn't benefit from it and they don't care that Trump ended it. DEI isn't for us. Some black owned businesses say diversity policies don't work. And this is from Reuters. Some black owned businesses are blowing the whistle on diversity, equity, and inclusion DEI policies, telling Reuters that the initiatives have not been effective in helping out black people and other minority business owners. So these businessmen are saying black people and other minority business owners. I find it very telling that black people are always willing to include other people when they're talking about discrimination or things that are unfair, but nobody is willing to include us. I guess it's just our nature. Black business owners are now saying that they have not benefited much from diversity efforts intended to help them and are largely unfazed by the Trump administration rolling back DEI programs nationwide. The report comes amid President Donald Trump's ongoing efforts to crack down on DEI initiatives in the United States, including in universities and across the federal government. So the black businessmen are saying they are not even phased by the fact that they ended the DEI programs because it didn't help them anyway. DEI isn't for us. One black business owner, Casey Cooper, told Reuters, it looks good on
They couldn't
paper,
even
but
get it
that money
right.
doesn't go to us anyway. President of the National Association of Minority Contractors, Wendell Stimley, told Reuters that there was a false narrative surrounding the effectiveness of DEI efforts aimed at helping minority contractors. People want you to believe that, oh, the government got this big minority business program to give blacks these multitude of contracts.
Well, the bottom line is white people fucked it up in the first place. And not all whites, but the ones that call themselves smart. It was a dumb proposition in the first place. And you know what? We weren't fooled into thinking America's not racist. Good luck with that.
Rex Stimley told the outlet. That's just not the way it works. I'm so glad they're speaking out. I'm so glad they're making it clear that this is a program that sounds good on paper for black
Good on
people. But
paper.
when it comes to putting it into practice, the same old
Because
players
they
get the
never wanted
benefits.
to in the
On the
first
first
place.
day of his second term, Trump signed an executive order to dismantle wasteful.
Look, the bottom line is Trump's administration is full of be braves and 12th men. They're not smart. Donald Trump is not that smart. And black people are not fooled by the bullshit. That is the reality.
And radical DEI programs throughout the federal government, saying that the Biden Harris administration forced illegal and immoral discrimination programs into virtually all aspects of the United States government. The president signed a separate executive order on January 22nd that terminated radical DEI pre-referencing in federal contracting and directed federal agencies to relentlessly combat private sector discrimination. So, see, everybody knows that those federal contracts are going to big white companies. Marion Barry, when he was mayor of Washington, D.C., was criticized and demonized for insisting that black contractors got some of those contracts coming out of the city of Washington, D.C. But those big time contractors where those companies are making millions and maybe billions of dollars, white firms, construction firms, and other white businesses are getting those contracts and getting that money. And I think that once again, Donald Trump is exposing something very serious
Yep.
because there is no shame in these people's game. They have no problem creating a program that they say is going to benefit black people. So black people get the brunt of the criticism and the demeaning of the program, and then
Be
white people get the
brave
money. They
is
benefit from
president.
it, even though it was constructed in the name of helping black people. It's very insidious. I believe that Donald Trump really believed that black people were benefiting from those federal contracts. And I believe that's why he made this big effort to end DEI initiatives. I think he thought that black people were benefiting from it more than they actually are. But it's just like with the college admissions. They don't want black people to have any slots. They don't want black people to get any of the contracts. They don't want black people to benefit from any program, whether it's in college admissions, whether it's in government contracts, whether it's the general manager of the Waffle House. They don't want black people to benefit from anything. So he stopped the DEI program, probably thinking that it was going to hurt Black people a lot more than it really does. So all of these executive orders that he's passing, let's remember that an executive order is not binding legislation. So it's only going to work as long as he's in office. But he is hurting so many white people. Even with the SNAP program, with the food stamps or whatever they're calling it these days, cutting out the food stamps. I just saw a program, another content creator showed all of these white people crying because they
They
had been
were
cut off food
hungry.
stamps, because their jobs have been shut down, because they didn't think that anything he did was going to affect them. So all of this whining and crying and slobbering all over social media about what he's doing is mostly non-Black people. So I believe that the people that he thought he was affecting, him and his team, it really didn't affect the people that he thought he was targeting as much as it's targeting the people that actually voted for him. So, that's the luck of the draw. But anyway, y'all, I'm happy that the Black businessmen have come out and said we really don't care because it wasn't helping that much in the first place. Let me know what you think about the video. Thank you for watching. Give me a thumbs up.
12th man.
Hey, Stanley. How's it going, boss?
So far, so good. How are you?
Pretty good. Just another day in the woods,
Mm-hmm.
But I agree that, this whole DEI thing mostly benefited white people and hurt Black people. Is that what she was saying, basically?
You weren't listening?
Well, yeah, I was, but I was just,
Okay, then I am confused. Do we need to watch it again so you get a better idea of
I
what
was,
he literally said a few
I was
seconds?
wanting,
Dude,
I
do
was
you
wanting
not? No, no,
your
no.
analysis.
No, I'm not going to deal with stupidity. You
You
heard
don't have
what
an
she said.
analysis
You
of
heard
what you
what
said.
she said. You can leave a comment in her chat. I'm not going to translate what you said. Stop asking me to talk for other people. I'm more interested in what you think.
Well,
Do
I
you
think
have,
she is mostly correct
okay?
on a 60-40 scale. I think there's a couple of things she might have said incorrect.
Mm-hmm. Well, so you go. We know your thoughts now. So cute little owl. Hopefully he or she will go out and fly off wherever owls go.
Mm-hmm. I have some on my own property, Stanley. There's one tried to steal my chicken.
Oh,
This
wait,
one,
hold it. Look at this. Palomino, who shits too much, mostly logic.
ooh,
She sounded like a fucking retard. Her takes are stupid. Clarify. You need us more than we need you. I have no fucking clue. Can you see the screen? Who needs more than whom, dumbass Palomino? You are truly a horse. You're typing with hooves.
that is a good horse, though. I like Palomino. I've ridden him.
I think Palomino types with hooves.
He types with hooves, Stanley? No way.
Well, Palomino's a horse, right? How else could a
Yeah.
horse type? Do horses have hands?
You crack me up
Palomino
sometimes, Stanley. motherfucker.
Palomino is the worst of the horses. I recommend he read Jonathan Swift's. Dude, they're Brobdingnagians.
Well,
Brobdingnags. Brobdingnags were smart horses. Are you
Stanley Palomino's
Oh, wait,
come
hold
from
it.
the
I said Brobdingnags, there were Wenhams. The Wenhams were the smart horses. My bad.
it's like a native bred horse. The Palomino.
I don't give a motherfuck. He's natively stupid. Oh, by the way, folks, I forgot to tell you why I'm here. It says impromptu-ness. If you need to know what impromptu needs, type it in the chat. I'm here because, I got bored. There are tons of things to do. There are tons of people to see. And maybe it is Sesame Street. So I get to explain words to Palomino Ricky Z. That's probably the last letter he ever read before he galloped off into Stanley's paddock, where Stanley gave him grass to eat. Dude, you are in my paddock. You're eating my grass, and if you don't like the sweet grass, it's sweet grass, Palomino. Gallop the fuck off. I'm not gonna run off and catch you. Run off, bitch. And don't bother my farm again.
Where's your farm at, Stanley? I want to see that one.
Motherfucker, I actually have one. Well, my father does. Ooh, look, it's Black 70%er. On the fly live, Stanley, stop with the smartest person. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait. I'm not the smartest person in the room? Well, Black 70% or whatever. So far, I'm the smartest person on the chat. Bring your dumb ass up so I can tell you you're not that.
That's a wild horse. The Palomino came.
Don't interrupt. 70%.
Well, I didn't.
70%. Literally, you're proving my point. You're 70% of dumb. What were you saying, 12th man?
Not just saying the Palomino came from wild horses and native bred.
I don't give a motherfucker about that. The Palomino didn't type Palomino in this chat. Stop obfuscating the obvious. You decided to come up to the panel. I'm going to prove
it. Might be a native.
I am going to prove you are Be Brave.
I'm not Be Brave.
You are Be Brave and think smart.
You're like these liberals that see.
Don't tell me who I am. This is not that kind of panel.
Do you see Putin under your bed?
Wait, hold it. It's better than that. I think you're B Brave's representative up here. He put you up for this dumbass shit, didn't he? Did he?
I know it's your show, Stanley.
You sound like B Brave.
However you want to go.
You sound like B Brave right now. Let's summon. Let's go. Redneck, and let's see if Be Brave will appear. I bet he won't. His dumb ass is somewhere, probably getting his ass whipped by some white woman.
He don't have any balls.
Motherfucker, don't you? Are you talking for Be Brave now?
Well, I'm just
Are
saying he don't have
you
any balls.
Blue Braves white representative on Stanley's panel?
I
I'm
just said he don't have any balls.
I'm going to assume you are talking for Be Brave right now.
Yeah.
Therefore, you have grace. You are second to Be Brave. You're Be Brave's shit. Be Brave.
Well, he doesn't have any
Be
nuts.
Brave is Donald Trump, and you are Be Brave's JD Vance. Oh, you laugh, but you know I'm right. That's why you're laughing.
You crack me up
Thank
sometimes,
you,
Stanley.
12th President Vance.
At least you're being funny today. Not
Motherfucker,
so
and
angry.
you are not being funny. You are Be Brave. Speak for your fellow white man.
You gotta be brave to all under your
Don't
bed.
tell me what I gotta. You need to gotta. You need to
Do you
understand
have?
where you are, what you're doing, and who you're speaking to. Let
Do
me
you
know
have a
when
pudding
you
doll under your bed?
get a grip. And look, Galloping Horse is still in the chat. Can you tell that man that his hooves need to be filed down? This motherfucker's trying to gallop, and his hooves have a nail in them. And
Hey,
not,
Stanley, send me your
this
address so
motherfucker's not wearing horseshoes.
send me your address so I can mail you a
Motherfucker,
pudding doll.
you know my address.
I know your email address.
Oh, wait,
I'm
hold
talking
it. Let's
about
put this up. Palomino, the fucking pony boy, Stanley's
Honey
looking for
boy.
someone to humiliate. His family's gone. Can't blame him, motherfucker. Well, you know what? Don't leave 12th man up here. How about your motherfucking galloping dumb fucking rump of a horsetail? Your hair is horsetail. Come up here so I can humiliate you two.
I could make a pillow out of your hair, Stanley.
I could motherfucking care less. Why do you want my hair in your pillow, 12th man? Why would you want my hair in your pillow? Can you explain that, 12th man? Or you
Put it under my neck for sleeping.
Is it a feeble attempt?
You have a big afro, dude.
Well, you have to be literate to make an effective joke. And are you literate, 12th man?
Yes,
The boy pony, he's got horse hair on his vestigial tail.
How
about that? Because in history, you can have horse hair as a mattress. Do you not remember this, or have you never goddamn
actually that
motherfucker? You have never read a history book. You are actually going to be my monologue all night. I am going to take what you say,
I look forward to it,
and shove it up the ass you need to shit upon. Palomino, you are a motherfucking idiot. Come on up if you dare. If you don't, then Palomino pussy is what I'm going to call you. Bitches, hit the goddamn link. I'm tired of dumbass white boys who are butthurt because they fucking have to shovel shit or snow or whatever it is. Come on up.
I wish we had some
motherfucker, you're talking. I saw Be Brave treat his betters like shit. And I have inspiration from Be Brave. I'm going to treat white people like shit. That's what Be Brave does, right?
It's okay, Stanley.
Right.
It's okay if
When's
you
the
don't
last
like
time
white
you
people.
went up
I get
on
it.
B? When's the last time you went up on B Brave's panel to be shot?
Never.
Well, motherfucker, for white boys, it must be an experience.
Well, to be honest, Stanley, I'd rather talk to you than him. So
Oh, really?
that's why I'm here. Oh.
Well, that is touching. Tell your little Palomino, you're probably that Palomino, Ricky Z. Yeah, the Z part is the part that's annoying. That motherfucker couldn't think his way out of the chat. Yeah, I saw you 70. You were in B Brave's chat earlier, and you were fucking an idiot then. Now you're in Stanley's chat. You can run away or hit the link. You didn't hit Be Brave's link. Be Brave won't hit my link because he's not brave. Bitch doesn't want to talk race with me because he knows I will treat him like the fertilizer he is. We fertilize thought with the fucking piece of shit that Be Brave is. We grow more thought. Be Brave is he admits to being white trash and a bottom feeder. We don't catch bottom feeders when we go fishing. We put them back to continue to get rid of the algae, motherfucker. I'm sorry. What?
Stanley, what did you cook today?
I'm eating leftovers.
Yeah, me too. Pizza, meatballs, and spaghetti sauce.
Well, I did
doing
chicken over egg noodles. And I'm going to have to eat chicken over egg noodles again. I basically took a whole chicken, cut it up into 10 pieces, 5 pieces for the poached chicken. Seasoned the chicken, the poaching water liquid. So the chicken creates chicken broth. Herbs de Provence are my favorite seasoning right now. So I'm eating leftovers. Got some noodles, egg noodles. Got some chicken left. Thawing out. Food for tomorrow. I'll have to figure it out. But for tonight, it was a decent meal. The only thing I didn't do from scratch is I didn't make the egg noodles. And next time I go home, I'm gonna have to take my. I have to make my father some fresh pasta. Haven't done it in about a year, but motherfucker, I know how to do it from goddamn scratch. White boys like Be Brave eat ramen noodles, and most of their food they get from the Family Dollar on the corner. There are Family Dollars with ramen noodles on his corner. He probably doesn't have to drive. He can walk.
I just seasoned up. Today I seasoned up a
And who
couple
is
of
this
Cornish
dumb
hens.
son of a bitch who won't come up to the anytime someone calls out Stanley's BS, he goes to statements
Can
of
I say something,
the
Stanley?
Constitution, and obviously he didn't graduate from Georgia Tech. No, black dumbass. I graduated from University of Georgia. Fuck you.
I
Even
did.
Georgia, no, don't disturb. Even Georgia is a top 50 school. Motherfucker, even I did good college. You, Black 70, let me drop the link, Black 70. Let's see what you can do if you dare come up to my panel. This isn't Be Brave. This is Stanley. I won't let you off the hook. I'll call you dumb. Seems fair. If you are dumb, you are dumb. I don't need you back once you prove you are dumb. Give me about 1 minute and fuck. You're not here, Black 70%er NPC.
Are
This
you drinking tonight,
is the
Stanley?
dumbest motherfucker. You weren't on Be Braves. Did Black 70 come up there? I'm gonna call him Black 70 because he is. This black motherfucker actually believes the white bottom feeder's logic. That's why he's bitter. Yeah, motherfucker, read a goddamn book. Bitch, you would know better.
That's what I thought you was doing the last couple of nights, Stanley, is reading books. I was like, that's why Stanley's
Why
not
would you
live. He's probably
why
reading
would
books.
you think why would you think I wasn't reading books?
I figured that's what you were doing, Stanley.
Not really. I just didn't feel like talking to dumb motherfuckers.
I fired my air fryer up today and rotisserie roasted a couple of Cornish chickens. It was real good.
Cornish hens. They tend to be hens
Whatever.
in the grocery store. And look at Black 70. Can't be dumb if I can recognize a self-proclaimed motherfucker. I don't have yeah. Okay. If your dumb ass, if that's the best you can do, stay in the chat. 70. You are the 70% of probably, well, 70%. I'd use the number to describe you, not black people, just theory of stupidity. I have a video, Black 70. There's a theory of stupidity, and you fit well within that framework. So,
Do you still have the deer, Stanley?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you still have the deer? The deer footage? This one's kind of boring.
And I'm supposed to entertain you?
That's right.
I doubt I am. Be right back.
Stanley had to go take a piss. He'll be right back.
Interesting.
So you got the deer video or no? Might have to fire your ass like Donald Trump. Kind of like the way he fired Zelensky yesterday. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, Trump's an idiot. And quite frankly, I'm hoping to talk to Virgo or someone like that who is actually interesting to talk to.
I'm sorry you don't find me interesting, Stanley.
Never did. However, when we talk politics, I just simply don't agree with you. Zelensky is fine. Trump and his little henchman, co-president, he's got a vice president and a co-president. So, and
It's called an advisor.
I'm inclined to just ban you from the goddamn chat. You're boring.
Who?
Palomino Ricky Zeta Zed. Your bladder sounds bad for even a human. Yeah, this dude does not need to be here. He's wondering about bladders.
Gladys
Motherfucker.
Knight and the Pimp?
Yeah, this dude is weird. Palomino and Black 70. Getting bored too. And what do you have, Stanley? A case of Bud Light and some homemade pizza? Well, 70. What would be wrong with Bud Light and homemade pizza? Some of the goddamn stupidest comments come from Be Brave's audience. Be Brave is stupid, and most of his audience is stupid. This motherfucker, he laughs, but why would? Yeah, hell yeah. As a matter of fact, homemade pizza, motherfucker, it's good.
Yeah.
What a dumbass. Hey, Tom.
That's the best pizza I ever had was what my mom used to make.
Absolutely. I bet she made the crust from scratch too.
Yeah, she sure did.
These motherfuckers think if you go to a freezer case or go to Domino's, that's good pizza. Man.
Or even Papa Murphy's is pretty good, like the
I
Take
don't
and Bake Stanley, but it's nothing like a homemade.
You know what? My parents used to make pizza for us every now and again. I do it way more, but motherfuckers, this having good parents is every fucking thing.
Yeah,
they will make you.
I had good parents, Stanley. I'm the one that went off the rails.
No doubt you did. I'm not talking about
I'm
you.
the one. I take full blame for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Blame,
and I'm uninterested in how your parents were disappointed in you. I'm thinking more about B70.
Not anymore. My dad's dead.
Right.
My mom loves me.
Black 70 dumbass. He's 70%. He's 70% dumb, and 30% sucks Be Brave's penis.
Can I ask you a question, Stanley?
Absolutely.
What,
Is it a good
what did
question?
it feel like
Is
when
it
your mom
one?
died?
Is the question something I'm being
What did it feel like when your mom died?
okay? Is it a good question? Because there are bad
I'm
questions.
just scared. I'm trying to prepare for it.
Prepare for what?
My mom dying. What?
I've
What
had
was it
a
like for
mo-
you to lose your mom?
I you can't prepare. Just she's sick now. Be there for her. Period. You can't prepare. You know it's going to happen. Life happens. Humans die. You just need to be there for her. Don't fucking ask me. Be there for the mother you love. Period. I can't give a better um, monologue. Be there for her. She was
My
there.
sister is there.
She was there for you. Be
She gave birth
there
to me.
for her. I don't even know why you have to respond. Be there for her.
Well, I just lost my dad, and I'm worried about losing my mom. So
Be there for her. Um, I don't know. You know, um, be there for your mother. She was there for you. So hopefully we can move on.
yeah, that's fine. Almost started
Oh, Black
crying,
70 says
Stanley.
you're too drunk to even comprehend the purpose of those subliminals. You know, very interesting point. Someone called Black 70% or NPC. The NPC is the most interesting part. I saw you over in um, Be Brave's chat. I just assume, Richard is smart. There are several smart people that tend to be chat rats. NPC, unless you just change your name to someone I know, um, I'm going to say you put 5 laughing emojis in there. I'm going to judge you a 5 on the number of emojis. You are 5 emoji smart. So thank you for participating. Yeah, Tom. So I guess I will move on from my owl. I wish I could have a pet owl, but you can't. Oh man, what a cute
You
little.
can't even shoot them around here, Stanley,
Why would you shoot an owl?
because it's still chicken.
Well, motherfucker, protect the chickens from the owls. They're look at this little cute thing. She's looking. She's gonna get your chickens.
Better not. I might whip out the shotgun and shoot that son of a bitch.
Nope. That's a cute little owl. And I don't have any chickens, so I have no chickens in the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, look, let's see what Palabino. He reminds me of a gay cult or even a Philly. Jesus God. This little boy. This little boy is such a little colt. Hey, Portia.
Hey, Portia.
It's a random pop up. I should have called it pop up instead of impromptu. Pop up is so much more. 2025. So, I could watch this owl all night, but
That give you good rest, Stanley. Just turn on.
have you not noticed I've had rest? I am building a video about stupidity, and you are just helping.
You're drawing a video about how you hate white people. We get it.
You know what? I hate stupid white people.
Yeah,
Wait,
any
wait,
white person that
you
disagrees with you.
let's slur. Are you sure you're even white?
Depends on who you ask.
Never be sure that they're white. Dude, po-white trash like you and Be Brave are the black people of white people. What you're trying to do is grab onto the apron strings of
What?
your no motherfucker. If you, this is what I understand about you and Be Brave. You and Be Brave, you and Be Brave have a lot in common.
Really,
Did you know
like
that?
what?
Be Brave calls himself a bottom feeder, and he wants to be great by the color of his skin. I'm white, they're white, I'm just like them, so I must be great. It is the dumbest fucking bullshit that I've ever heard.
In my
No,
volunteer
motherfucker,
service,
don't interrupt when I'm talking. 2025 and 1865, 1825, 1735. It is always the people like yourself that want to identify with, oh, Elon Musk, he's just like me. Motherfucker, Elon Musk wouldn't let you on his fucking front porch. This is the America.
I wouldn't let you on
No,
my front
motherfucker,
porch
you're
either.
interrupting, and I do not appreciate it. Go to Be Brave's chat if you want to claim your argument. I'm right. You just don't know I'm right. Therefore, you are literally the pick of the litter for this owl sitting in the tree. You are the white mice that Trump is going to fly out and catch in his talons. You just don't know it. And that's fair. You know, you're not smart enough to know. Now you can respond.
Well, I thought Trump and
No,
Zelensky
motherfucker, you're
meeting.
not part of anything. You are on 20 acres in Alaska and you're cold. You will have to get up
Not cold,
or
motherfucker.
two and feed wood into your makeshift stove, and your dog will cling to you because your dog is cold. Stop motherfucking kidding the rest of us.
And speaking of the
What's
dog,
happening
Stanley,
now is you are.
I wanted to thank you for
No, motherfucker.
helping.
Whoa. I don't care what you think.
No, I wanted to
I
thank you for
literally don't care what you
trying
think.
to thank you for something, Stanley.
Oh,
God
for
damn.
real life? telling you how it is?
Well, not only that, but for helping me with singing, and he did place 11th in the top 1%. I
Oh,
just wanted to.
look at this dumb
I
son of a
wanted to
bitch
thank
here.
you for helping me with the dog, and
You're
we
welcome.
tried family.
Now,
You know what I mean?
what I want to highlight is what's on the screen. Screen. D Mike thinks I'm being a little hard. The reason you think I'm being a little hard, Mike, in your little brain is, ooh, a black man can't be that hard on a white man. That's what you're thinking, and that's what you need to concentrate on. Mike, you know where the link is. You know how to find it. Well,
So what else
you
you been
still
up
have
to
chicken,
today,
right?
Stanley?
I'm sorry, what?
What else you been up to today besides being angry at Be Braves?
See, that's the weirdest thing about your dumbass and B Brave's dumbass. You think I'm angry. Motherfucker, I have more than y'all do probably combined. So
Mm,
it you're going to
sure about that?
say, oh motherfucker, I hate it when people interrupt when I'm talking. You will wait.
But you're always talking.
Guess what, motherfucker? I'm the moderator of the panel.
Are you drinking tonight, Stanley?
I am
See your
drinking.
ID,
I
bro?
am drinking white tears.
We're not
it's,
crying, bro.
it's
Come on,
about
man.
it. Or Be Brave has been crying for decades. It is. I let it sit in a cask, and it's about 180 proof.
Well, I've been at all the tear-jerking liberals because
I don't give
they're
a fuck
all.
what you've been drinking.
No,
It's
we're
cold.
laughing at all
It's
the.
cold where you are.
Hey, Portia.
You need to actually put a blanket on and be warm. I know Alaska's cold as a motherfucker.
No, it's not. Not right
Clue,
now, it ain't.
Clue hit the link, man.
It's like 40 degrees here. What
I
the
don't
fuck
give.
you talking about?
I do not give a fuck.
Well, you
Mike,
just talked
what's
about
up?
it.
Hello, Mike.
Oh, I thought that
Yes,
was
sir.
Portia. DJ.
Yeah. Uh,
I saw
Stanley.
you were talking to John earlier.
Did you? Oh, you heard about the? Yeah, I was
Oh,
talking
I don't.
about
No, I
about
saw
the.
you were on the phone with him on his show.
Yeah. Did you hear that? The mother of one of the people
I
he.
don't give a fuck about
Huh?
any of that. Well, you and for obvious reasons, you are a professional, so I will never disrespect you. But I'm not into that true crime bullshit. I try and you know. So if you have something salient, please tell us. But I'm not into that true crime bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
John
Well,
is. I
I
can
get it.
do
I get it.
it.
I get it. I'm
I,
gonna make
I,
an.
I want
Do you like analogies?
to.
Can I make an analogy?
Sure.
Okay. So this is an analogy that I'm going to use for this situation.
Which
Um,
situation are you talking
so this
about?
is just
No, I'm bored.
me listening to
Already.
you, me listening
Tell
to
me,
you.
can
This is an
black people be
analogy.
a private eye? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, there's plenty of black PIs.
Okay, then motherfucker, let's switch subjects.
We're not talking. I wasn't talking about PIs
Oh no,
though.
no, no. You seem to think I care about the analogy. I don't.
Say that one time. You broke up a little bit.
What are there black PIs you've met in Mississippi?
Yeah, I've actually met multiple black PIs in Mississippi.
Awesome. What'd you think of them? Are they intrepid? Are they clever? Are they good at their job?
I couldn't judge. I never saw their work,
Well,
but I don't
motherfucker,
know.
you have not gotten to know them?
No, I have not. I've only met them in
Why
passing.
not?
Well, because I'm so racist. I don't want to get to
No,
know them.
Mike, you are not a racist. Even I know that.
Um,
That wasn't my
I'm just
suggestion.
I was just joking. Anyways, the reason I haven't got to know them is because I've met them in passing, being introduced to them. Oh yeah, here's this guy. He works for such and such company, or he owns his company out of this city, and I say, "Oh, how you doing?" But I have never done business personally with any
Gotcha.
black PIs here in Mississippi. I had a black PI in Massachusetts who
Mhm.
I did business with multiple times, and
Whoa, whoa,
he
whoa.
did very good.
Before we get too far into this, motherfucker, I don't think you're a racist.
Oh,
So,
I was just joke. I was making a
so
joke. I was making a joke.
okay. Dude, I know it's all about business with you.
Yeah, yeah. I am racist though, but I'm racist kind of
Oh, really?
towards everybody really. Like I kind of
Okay,
am.
that is Thomas Sowell level idiocy.
Well, if I think about
Well,
it though,
everyone's
Stanley.
racist.
No, I mean, but
Everyone.
if I think
Well,
about it, if
you're
I'm
not
being
a
dead,
human being if you're not a little bit racist.
I'm not talking about
That is
everyone
one of
else.
the
I'm talking about
dumbest
me. I'm talking
arguments.
about me, Stanley. There's been a
Well, dude,
time
you're a
there,
saint.
there's been a time, Stanley, in my life when
Real. Oh,
everybody.
you know what? State your story, and I'm going to have to tell you who I talked to earlier today. No one
Who
you know,
now
but
I'm
she
curious
is
who you
from
talk
Boston.
to.
She is from Boston.
You talk to someone from Boston?
Oh, absolutely. She has a show. She's a sweetheart.
Do I know her?
Probably not. No,
Probably
no, no.
not. Okay.
Honestly, you don't. Different sector, but no. She does. She pronounces those hard acid A's.
Oh, don't know the R's. You mean she drops her R's? She drops her R's? Dude, those are the dude. Let me tell you something about those people who drop their R's.
Oh, fuck that bullshit.
I
I think
cannot.
she's
I,
gorgeous.
dude, do you think that accent is attractive? Be honest.
No, dude, I
Exactly.
lived in Newport
Exactly.
for a couple years.
Dude, that accent is I think the most one of the worst things that's come out of the out of the
Oh,
state of
fuck.
Massachusetts.
No, I'm going to
Boston
have to
sucks.
disagree with you on that.
Well, listen, have you ever listened to a person have a whole
Dude,
conversation?
I dated Rhode Island girls.
Okay, so you heard
Rhode
them
Island
but not
is
only do they drop their R's, but they add the R's where they don't belong. Have you ever heard that?
Warder.
Yeah, I mean they add them when they're not. It's just I can't understand it. It's like soda.
Oh,
They say
you
soda,
motherfucking elitist.
soda. We get a soda.
Oh, come on, Mike.
My father had a bad Boston accent.
Well, all I have to say is stop being so Bostonist.
Yeah, I am kind of Bostonist. I am.
Yeah, Boston sucks anyway. Everybody knows that.
Hey, I still take up for my city though.
Crime rate sucks. No
The
one
crime
wants
rate,
to live
actually,
there.
Boston is one of the safest cities in the entire country as far as its size goes. There's less than 100 murders there a year, much less, which is very good.
One too many.
You could go anywhere in Boston at any point of the day, any time of the night. There's nowhere you'd go where you'd be unsafe. You can't say that about too many major cities. Even as a white or no matter what race you are, I could go anywhere in Boston at 3 o'clock in the morning and I would have no problem. I can't say the same thing about Los Angeles. Can't say the same
Fluent.
thing about Detroit or Chicago, but Boston.
Okay, I'm struggling to see your point. People should move to one of those cities.
Well, he said Boston
Do
sucks, so
you? eh, I'm sorry. You were listening to 12 Man.
yeah,
Um,
that was probably what you make a good point on that one.
Just another big liberal shithole. That's the way I see all these
you are so
Democrat-controlled cities. They're all a bunch of shitholes.
Where are you?
Motherfucker, do you know actually what you're talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Talking about every single Democrat.
Make it quick, succinct, and interesting.
So every Democrat-ran city in the country is a violent shithole. People are fighting to leave them. Just like
your mother taught you English, right?
Portia and
now
HB
you run into
left the big liberal city shithole to buy land of their own.
No, Stanley's
Dickenville.
my
They're
ass.
all shitholes.
It is some of dude.
No one wants to move to the ghetto, motherfucker.
Here is where I
your problem.
I'm not letting you and be the dumbass brave tell me how to teach you your language.
While you live in your little white city.
If you want to talk some shit, do it in your own king's language.
You live in a mostly white city.
You're not.
Stanley, why is that?
No, what
You don't live in the ghetto, motherfucker.
Instead of addressing the
why don't you live in the ghetto, Stanley?
Weak, bottom feeder, be brave level stupidity. Motherfucker,
everybody's a be brave.
And then you want to put everyone else, much like Be Brave. You and Be Brave have a lot.
Stanley, why do you live in
don't call my name.
You live in a little white neighborhood,
don't say
motherfucker.
You. Talk about.
How come you don't live in the ghetto, motherfucker?
About your scum. Talk about Be Brave scum. You want to rub everyone else's nose in your own white trash. Stop it.
Yeah, Be Brave is
I'm going
trash.
to put a foot in your.
Why you live in a white neighborhood
Be Brave
yourself?
next. You won't
Aren't
be
you special?
Be Brave is next.
Be Brave does not even let
feel alone. I'm gonna put a footprint in your dumb white shit logic too, 12 Man. Laugh. You're laughing now, but I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna peel.
Anyway, I just want to know why you don't live in the ghetto.
Motherfucker, stop claiming.
Why did you
not
choose
even
it?
white. You are
Why
not.
did you choose a white neighborhood to live in?
I can prove you're not white. You're not excellent.
How?
You're not excellent. Motherfucker, you are living in a rundown shack in the middle of snow with your dog. Most white people are not doing that. You're not white.
I don't like people. That's why I live here.
You are not white.
I don't like people in general. Be honest.
Deal with the fact that you are not white.
Am I black then?
Oh, I can go on all night. You can
What
fight.
color am I, Stanley? Tell me.
Motherfucker, see that house in front of the owl? You don't live there. You're not white.
Yeah, that's where my neighbors live.
Motherfucker, you are not white. Stop struggling. Stay in your drowning self. You didn't live up. You did not live up to your white heritage, and now you want to talk about shit.
I built my own road and everything.
And be
How many
brave
roads
are
have you
the
built,
same
Stanley?
goddamn way.
You never
are
built
black
anything.
people. There are black people.
You never built the
There
goddamn
are
thing,
black
Stanley.
people.
Be
Motherfucker,
honest.
you drown, and you are drowning. The difference between
Oh, I am? I'm drowning?
the difference between me and you, Be Brave is like you. I'm not like Be Brave. Y'all are sad. Ooh,
You're pretty
I'm
sad
not
too,
going to
Stanley.
read a book about Thomas Jefferson because I'm so far down the line. Oh, I have to cling to
My
the.
name is
I
Stanley.
have
I'm
to
still stuck
cling.
on the
I have to
I'm still
cling.
stuck on
I
the
have to
plantation.
I have to.
I'm on the party of the
Motherfucker, I feel
KKK.
your goddamn pain. Except I'm going to have to tell you, you're not Thomas Jefferson white. You're not fucking
Yeah,
white.
you're still
Motherfucker,
on the
you are not
plantation,
white.
Stanley.
You are
That's
not
your
white.
problem. You're
See,
still on the
you're so
Democrat
dumb.
plantation.
You don't
That's
even
your
know what
fucking
white
problem.
is. You will sit here and blather on, going, Stanley, motherfucker,
Stanley!
you have drowned.
Stanley!
You don't know you have drowned.
You're still
That
a part of the
is
party
the
of the KKK
Be
and Jim
brave.
Crow, the
Be
Democrat
brave,
Party.
Be
Why do
brave,
you insist
drowned.
on living on the
Be brave, drowned,
plantation?
and reached up and
Why are you
got up.
still on the plantation, Stanley? Everyone else
You
is
have
leaving.
drowned. You know what? I think you need to take a breath because you have drowned. You can go join Be Brave. There are
I bet you got a Be Brave doll under your bed.
Oh, Thomas Jefferson, white. Thomas Jefferson, white culture. Oh, Thomas Jefferson, I'm still
It was
white.
the Republican that
You motherfucker, you wouldn't even be Thomas
a
Jefferson.
Republican ended slavery, motherfucker.
Let you be.
Not a Democrat, okay?
Motherfucking seer. You would not set foot on that white man's property. You know it. I know it.
I got my own property. I don't need to set foot on anyone else's.
Would have been treated better than you currently.
I got my own property. Why do I need to go to anyone else's?
Is your place, bitch.
Yeah, I bought my own place.
Your place is right next to Be Brave's in his little plank walled fucking cabin. Motherfucker.
We're better than that.
A motherfucking loser like you. I'm done.
You live in a little ranch style home down from the farm.
I grew up better than you. I speak better than you.
What makes you think that?
Warmer in my house than you. You need to cozy up to your
I wanted to keep myself warm.
Your fellow white
I didn't need to be kept warm, you little bitch.
Your fellow white trashian would be Brave. He has a show.
Okay.
Go talk to him.
I'll be sure and send you a Be Brave doll.
I don't give a shit what you do. That you're on my panel is a struggle. Chuckling, are we?
You think you're better than everyone else, but you're not.
Well, just you. I think I'm better than you.
Anyone that comes up and talks,
Don't
you talk
motherfucking
over them.
bring.
And
Don't motherfucking bring everyone into your struggle.
I don't have
You
any
sound
struggle,
black.
motherfucker.
You gonna go protest this show? You gonna do a march?
No, you're not worth the
Oh, this
time,
motherfucker's
Stanley.
gonna do a protest march because Stanley said
Maybe you should.
better than
That's
12
what your
men.
people are good at.
Not even easily.
Paid
Motherfucker, I
protest.
just am better than you. Go
You think
form
you
a
are.
protest march, you dumb
In
little,
your little white neighborhood. Okay.
white motherfucking wannabe.
In your little white
You're
neighborhood.
not white.
Stanley.
You're not white. You didn't know this? I'm sure someone in that jail cell one of those times told you, well, hey, you're not white. You've heard it before, and now I'm confirming it.
Confirming what?
Oh,
The fact
motherfucker,
that-
you're still.
The fact that you live in a
stay
white
down.
neighborhood.
Or
You're
motherfucker,
complaining about
go
whites and
feed
you live in
the
a white
lonely
neighborhood.
dog. Go
You're a goddamn
feed
hypocrite.
the lonely dog. He needs you.
He's got me every day.
Yeah, he
That's
does.
what his dog is for.
And he's the only one who got you every day.
Well, I know about that. My shotgun got me too.
Motherfucker, you don't know a lot about much of anything.
And you do?
This is what I know, and I'm willing to tell you.
What do you know exactly?
Motherfucker, John Galt is not going to tell you what I'm telling you. John Galt needs you. I do not.
I don't need your ass either,
Motherfucker,
motherfucker.
you need to understand what you're hearing. I know it's difficult for someone like yourself. Tell the bullshit.
Stanley,
Tell the bullshit.
why do you live in a white neighborhood, Stanley?
Galt. I don't give a shit.
Why do you live in a white neighborhood?
And you're about to be flushed. You need to understand that part too. You can go complain to John Galt.
Why do you live in a white neighborhood?
You got email addresses. Complain about me to them.
I'm not complaining. I'm asking
I'm not complaining, but you have.
Why do you choose to live in a white neighborhood?
No, motherfucker. You have complained much to your I'm still here, bitch.
Nappy head motherfucker. Why do you live in a white neighborhood?
Because I can afford it.
See? So you agree with John Galt and HB
I think John Galt is using your pretend white ass just like he does everyone else.
Well, some people are civil, some aren't.
I'm gonna let you stay on as long as you think you can.
Was that the owl crying, or was that you?
Motherfucker, the owl's on mute.
Someone's rooster just crowed.
Well, this dumb son of a bitch here. This must be. Is this you typing in the chat? I'd love to meet Stanley in person and see if he keeps that same panel energy. Who knows?
Stanley stays
This
safe
dumb,
around white
this dumb,
people.
this dumb son of a bitch doesn't know panels are different than real life meetings. Yeah, he sounds be brave smart.
Stanley stays safe in a white neighborhood. That's how he stays safe. Bitch ass nigga.
Look at you using that N word like John. God damn, I would think you were John.
I'm his brother from another mother.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're done.
Stanley doesn't leave his white neighborhood. He just complains about all the bee braves around him. That's all he does.
Oh,
he didn't actually move to a black neighborhood.
What about Be Brave, 12th man? Is Be Brave a good man?
Well, I was hoping to hear from the other gentleman here.
Of course, you would.
What was the what was the question?
You must have input into those cold ears.
My ears are fine.
Motherfucker, they're not. They're cold.
So why did your black ass live in a white neighborhood?
I'm sorry, my black ass? How do you know my ass is black? Do you dream about my ass?
Because it's the Navy. Navy bends over.
About my ass. Must get low.
Yeah, I'm just curious why you live in a white neighborhood. If you hate white people so much, then why do you live in a white neighborhood?
Motherfucker, you're gonna hang up because I'm gonna humiliate your ass. You're half.
I'm waiting.
Okay. You don't even know. That's fair.
Why does your black ass live in a white neighborhood, Stanley?
How do you know it's white?
You already told me before.
Oh, so you believe everything I say.
Oh, it's not the gospel.
Oh, no, motherfucker. That is a sign. You believe everything I say? Good for you.
Now, I heard you say
everything Stanley says is truth, right?
Isn't your son half white? So is he a half of Be Brave?
Motherfucker, you believe everything you hear.
Well, your wife was white, right? So that'd make your son half white.
Motherfucker, you don't know.
Does he want to?
I told on the internet.
Does he want to live in the ghetto or around white people? Does he want to live in the ghetto or around white people?
You have a son, 12th man?
Yeah, he's sitting right here.
Oh, you have a son?
Yeah.
Where?
Called Sam Fisher.
Motherfucker. Oh, so you you got a dog you claim as a son? Okay, I got you.
That's right. I claim my mom.
You know what? You know what? If that's the best you can do, I'm gonna have to meet you where you are, cold, lonely,
You
and
can't
with
meet me
your dog.
where I'm at,
You,
motherfucker.
you are with your dog, and that's a good thing.
I'm getting a new puppy too.
You'll probably be there.
Hey Stanley, can I ask you
Yeah,
a question?
no, motherfucker, don't ask me questions.
Can you even get a hard on
No,
anymore
motherfucker, I
at
don't give a
16?
shit about your
I
dog.
bet you
Talk
can't
to
even
Portia.
get your dick hard.
Talk to Portia.
You're such a big man, you can't even
Portia
get a hard
being
on.
the very kind. Oh, by the way, speaking of Portia, y'all, um, $10 a day, and I'm goddamn serious.
20 a day.
Y'all, Portia backs all of us dumb motherfuckers up. John HB. Crack is actually pretty smart, but no. Y'all better find Portia's Cash App, and please, 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 this woman puts up with all of us. The woman deals with me, and she goes, "That's okay." Oh, that. If y'all don't do it, and if I don't hear, $50, someone, we need. We don't need $10 a day. We just need $50, $50. Portia's Cash App is on this uh, crawl. Please, for Stanley's sake, hit the. My goodness, I am drunk. We need everyone to like John Galt, the Urban Landlords, like button pretty immediately. Subscribe to the John Galt channel, Urban Landlord. Now,
Stanley,
Chef
Stanley,
Motherfucker, you are interrupting me. I haven't muted you
quit
yet.
drinking that
I will
transvestite
treat
beer.
you like Be Brave treats Ryan. Stop it. So, everyone, like, subscribe, and share. Please, and this is a beg, subscribe to Stanley Cross 6000, my channel. And there is Portia who's keeping it together. Please, $2, $5, $10, $50, $1,000. Portia is the only reason that this owl is in the tree, and I get to watch it. A beautiful bird. Portia is the glue that holds this old man. We got another couple of old men. Portia is the glue, and if y'all don't get it, she is too shy for telling y'all. $10, folks. $5, $2.
$20.
Motherfucker, why are you talking? Have you contributed?
$20 a
No.
day.
If you're gonna talk, have you sent $5 a day, 12th man?
I've sent more to
$10
Portia than you have.
$10. I
I've
am
sent more
watching
to
a
Portia
beautiful
than you
bird
have,
who needs to
and she
fly
sent
tonight.
more to me
This motherfucker
than you've
slow.
ever sent
Have
in your
you
stingy fucking
ever,
life.
have you ever contributed to our patron saint, Portia? Motherfucker,
Of
don't.
course I have.
I will know if you did.
Fuck, I was just
I
telling you
will
that you.
know if you did. Have you? Mike just left. You can leave too.
I certainly won't send you anything. I'll send Portia money before I send your dumbass anything. I guarantee that.
All right. We will move on. I still think that owl is cute. You done, 12th man?
You?
Good. Talk to you later. Oh, you still here?
Well, as long as the chickens, as long as Al's not eating my chickens, I'm good.
Have you contributed to Portia today?
Not today, have you?
Motherfucker, do it.
Have you contributed?
You're only here because of Portia.
Nah, I think John Galt, HP,
Motherfucker,
and a lot of others get crack like me.
Oh, no.
You're the only motherfucker that don't like me.
But you up.
Fuck off.
There you are on the big screen.
Thank you, sir.
Motherfucker, you're talking? Really? Still? You don't get it. Hey, John Galt could say, don't ever come back any day. What have you noticed today? Who are you talking to, you dumb son
that
of a
you finally pulled your head out of your ass.
dumb son of a bitch?
When lying. Who the fuck you trying to impress? Because it ain't me.
It ain't me.
You're not impressive to me, Stanley. You're nothing.
What you need to do. What you need to do is.
Oh, what I need to do.
You sound like you're in motherfucking control of this channel. Dude, you're here.
You sound like you are.
You are own, dude, I could fuck.
John Galt is in control.
No, you dumb son of a bitch. Does John Galt control Stanley Cross?
No, but you're just you're not.
He does
You're not the channel.
Your minuscule white ass up. John doesn't understand, nor does he control. Neither do you. Maybe you think is the way you do.
And you think you have the keys.
I need you.
You think you have the keys to the kingdom.
Exactly.
You're a joke.
You know what, you dumb son of a bitch? You are Be Brave Smart, and Be Brave understand. Be Brave understands something you don't.
What's that?
Does John Galt tell Stanley Cross what to say?
On his channel.
When
he's live, he does.
On his goddamn channel right now.
I've seen John Galt kick you off.
See, this is white hope. This is the essence of Be Brave.
I've seen John Galt kick your ass off the channel. Fuck off.
Motherfucker. Who's talking to you right now? Let me start from basics.
You are.
And has John Galt interceded to tell you you're a dumb son of a bitch?
Well, he might be taking a nap. Shut the fuck up.
He might be on Mars.
And a bomb could drop
What?
on your head.
You're
Who gives a
dumb.
fuck?
You're dumb. Honestly, be brave, level smart, doesn't understand is who are you talking to?
Well, I'm definitely not talking
Who
to your
are
mama.
you talking to?
Am I?
Because your dumb motherfucking ass doesn't know you could be flushed now. Who are you talking
That's
to?
all right.
Motherfucker.
I'll be back tomorrow, motherfucker.
Hey, you'll be back and so will I. We will have the same conversation again. What you need to do, and I know you want to run to your family, the fucking degenerates that embrace people.
You're sick, man.
Motherfucker, you're still here?
Hey, everyone that disagrees
every
with Stanley
motherfucker.
is a degenerate.
Hey, you go ahead and say
That's
what
why you scrub toilets in the Navy, ain't it, bitch?
Motherfucker.
Your naval officer told you, get down there and scrub them toilets, boy. And you did it, didn't you?
Really? That's the best?
Yeah.
That's
get down and scrub some more toilets, bitch.
That's something you and be brave.
Is that how you earn that brass? On your knees?
You know what?
You was on your knees when you got that brass?
Motherfucker, did you say I earned the brass?
On your knees, you earned it.
Bitch. Did I earn the brass?
I know, you tell me.
No, bitch. Let's go back.
What did you do to deserve it?
Motherfucker. See,
we're doing a Doge investigation now.
This is what a failure of whiteness produces. A black man asking a failure of a white man. Did the black man actually earn the brass? Did I earn the brass?
I believe you earned it scrubbing toilets.
Motherfucker, point. I didn't ask how. I asked, did I? Did I earn the brass? Motherfucking failure.
You turned me into more of a jawhead than a squid.
What you did, Jeremy, is fail.
What? No, you're using my real name?
You didn't even you didn't earn your whiteness.
Yeah, I did.
Fucker, you weren't even white enough to fucking earn the brass.
You earned it. You earned black enough to come into my multiracial
problem, Jeremy.
camp.
You didn't have the fortitude because you were too white to scrub a floor. You were too white to clean the toilet. You lap motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't take shit like that, but you scrub it, bitch. I'm not scrubbing that
I
shit.
was called sir.
Fuck out of here.
I was called sir. When I walked on the ship, they motherfucking saluted me. Did they salute you, bitch?
Yeah, I get salutes every day.
You failed your skin color.
Well, you failed yours.
You failed.
You scrubbed toilets to get to where you're at.
I don't think you're white, and neither is Be Brave. Motherfucker, even a black man, when he walked on the ship, those motherfuckers saluted me. They didn't salute you, nor did
I
they
don't think I'd salute
nor
Not
did
today.
they nor
You have to cut that afro off.
did they salute Be Brave.
You have to cut that afro off before I saluted you.
You couldn't even be white right. You failed to live up to your whiteness. And now these motherfuckers want to talk to me about the superiority of white culture. Motherfucker, what if you contributed to your own goddamn skin color? Not a goddamn thing.
I grow chickens
Yeah,
and food
be brave.
give away
Be
to my
brave.
neighbors.
Be brave.
What do you do? What do you
Be
grow for your
motherfucker.
neighbors, motherfucker?
Wait, whoa. You want
Nothing.
to tell
That's
me
what I
you
thought.
want to- Did you ask me what I did, bitch?
You don't grow anything for your neighbors.
Whoa.
No
Did you ask
garden, no
Did you
chicken,
ask
no
me what
nothing.
I did, you dumb son of a bitch? Ask me what I did again.
You didn't do shit. You're not doing
You know
shit.
what, motherfucker? I will
You're
tell you
sitting
what I
there,
did.
your whole ass on
Weak little
YouTube
bitch.
talking shit.
You,
That's all you're doing.
your dog is smarter
You
than
ain't
you.
growing food. You're not doing anything. You're
Motherfucker.
useless.
Motherfucker. You have no progeny. At least you won't be reproduced.
Well, to be determined.
I think I
You
got
got the future oracle now saying that I won't reproduce.
There will
Are
be
you the future teller now, Stanley?
no.
You're gonna tell the future for the whole world?
Oh yeah.
Are you the oracle?
I'm going to
Mr. Oracle Stanley?
You literally just said that dog
You
is
think you're an oracle?
that dog is your son.
Mm-hmm.
You said it, not me.
I treat my pets like I would my own kid. Yes, sir.
Who you treat like what?
No one cares what you do either. How many vegetables you grow this year, Stanley? To share with your neighbors. How many? I gotta know.
Here is how I have.
None? Okay.
Here is
what
how
did you
no.
What did you do for your
You have to talk a lot.
What do you do? What did you do for your community?
You and Solid are the solid talkers. You don't let.
Did you do anything for your community this year? No.
Let other people talk because you know I'm gonna shame you.
Oh yeah, I'm so scared.
This dumb son
How
of a
much
bitch.
food did you grow on your own land?
Motherfucker, none.
For your own people this year.
How many boys?
Motherfucker.
How many boys have you produced?
Why are you bringing up boys?
The beard is the best thing you ever produced from your body.
Yeah. What did you produce?
It's a long beard. Do you comb it?
You never did nothing else.
Motherfucker, the best thing you ever did was get a dog and
you know what I think your problem is, Stanley? You're jealous of white people. That's what it really is.
The point.
You wish you could be white. That's your problem.
Yeah, that's my problem. Now we done. I've told you the best things. Your dog and your beard. You got fur on your face like your dog has on his ass. Fur.
How do you know my dog has fur on his ass? He actually doesn't, by the way.
Wait,
why are you fantasizing about my dog's ass?
Shave his ass. How does a dog not have fur?
Maybe you can come up with an AI robot.
A dog not have fur on his ass.
You want a dog with a furry butt? Talk to AI. Don't talk to me.
Why did you shave his ass?
You're sickening.
No one's keeping you here. You can go.
Well, I want to hear more about how you like to fuck dogs up the ass, hairy and shaved. I want to hear more about that, Stanley.
Of
Why
course
do
you
you like to fuck
of
dogs up
course
the
you
ass?
do, because you want to know more about that
No,
sort.
you're the one that brought it up. You want a hairy butt or a shaved butt? You brought it up, dog fucker. You should be locked up over that, really. Like bestiality is a crime. You know that, right, Stanley? That's what the competition I was in was doing, was protecting animals from people like you. And thank you for everyone's support for Sam Fisher. We don't talk about fucking dogs and ass like Stanley wants to do. He's a real sicko. You want my picturing my dog butthole hairy or shaved? He's a real sick bastard. Should be locked in Guantanamo, basically. Get you fucking around with my dog, I'll shoot your ass. That's a promise.
Uh, uh, well, like Joel says, it's your moment. You all already know what I think of you.
Why are you fantasizing about my dog, Stanley? That's kind of weird. If you want to jack off to Sam Fisher, you know the link. Just go to it. All the pictures are still there.
Oh, you still there?
Are you still there,
I am.
dog
I'm,
fucker?
I'm the motherfucking host of the
What's
show.
up, dog fucker? You still there, dog fucker?
Dude, you literally you live in the house with him. Don't
Why
be
did you ask if my dog had a shaved butthole?
don't be pulling me from Georgia to Alaska. Go ahead and throw it
Why
all
did you
out.
ask me if
Look,
my dog had a shaved butthole?
this
You're a creep, dude. I'm reporting you to the FBI,
good. Do it.
dog fucker.
Oh, report me to the FBI, bitch. See, have you ever noticed that I don't hide behind anything much? Motherfucker, I know who I am. And
I know I am too,
oh,
bitch.
dumb son of a bitch. I don't hide. I am me. And
You're hiding
dumb
in a white neighborhood.
what failed white men.
You're hiding in a
This
white
is
neighborhood.
why I'm gonna have to
That's
mute
where you're hiding.
failed white men like you and Be Brave are sad when they go and visit their mothers.
It's funny, then why do you choose to live around it?
You are a disappointment to your parents, and I know it.
You are a disappointment to the Navy. The way you fantasize about
Navy.
Why do you
But
fantasize about
this
dogs'
is what
butts?
dumb white people do, like yourself. I didn't mention the Navy.
You just look trash. And
You are so sad. 12th snow.
I wish we had some snow, actually. But we don't. It's going to be a terrible fire season this year. I have a lot more trees to cut down.
I could give a
Shit
fuck.
like that.
Do your own show. You got a channel, right?
Of course I do.
Then motherfucker, start.
I've been on YouTube longer than you, bitch.
Start doing more from your show.
I've been on YouTube since 2007. You just got in here in 2024.
Yeah.
You're dumbass. Think you're so
This is what
smart.
happens when failures of white skin they get with the John Galts of the world to feel better.
You seen what happened to Zelensky, right?
You heard.
Got kicked out of the White House.
No,
I'd have kicked your ass out of the White House, too.
of
I'd
course
have kicked your goddamn ass trash.
that shit hurts. The shit
You'd
hurts.
be allowed nowhere near the White House, but I would.
You go to John Galt because he makes you feel good.
I am on John Galt's channel. Fuck off.
Brother, I'm on John Galt's channel, and I'm telling you, you are a failure of white skin.
Well, you are a failure of black
Your
skin.
mother waste her phenotype.
I bet you drove your mother into the grave.
You gonna be
You drove your mama into the grave. Tell us the truth.
You gonna bet, motherfucker.
Tell us the truth, Stanley.
Cannot
You drove your mama into the grave, didn't you?
failure of phenotype.
That's about why you're gonna drive your dad too.
Failure
Pretty soon.
phenotype. You have failed.
And then when your dad dies, you're gonna be left all alone. And you'll be crying for more YouTube attention. And your daddy didn't want to have nothing to do with you either, did he?
Failure of phenotype. You disappointed the whole white race.
Oh, I'm scared now.
Oh, motherfucker.
That really hurts me.
They will protect you. Oh, you're singing like a dog.
That's what we do out here.
Now some more, White Fang.
White thing.
Oh,
I know if I go that far.
You've never read that book, have you?
Hey, Stanley, you need to go scrub some more
Oh my
toilets.
I make a reference and you don't even recognize it,
I,
and
I, I is
live in
calling.
Alaska.
I
This
is calling
motherfucker
for
you are
another
is
cleanup at
failure.
the toilet area.
Dude, White Fang. Was it a book?
Yeah,
You read it?
yeah, I read it
Who wrote
before.
it, bitch? Who wrote it?
I think it was John somebody, right?
John Galt.
No, that was. I'm
John
thinking
Galt.
that one author
John
that
Galt.
one author that
John
died
Galt
in
wrote it, bitch.
John Galton, right? What?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
You're
positive.
confused with your J words. Motherfucker, you are literally failing your phenotype.
What?
What? Yeah. I guess we need to take you a bit down.
You got that deer show, Stanley?
Motherfucker, I could give a fuck less. Don't fail your type anymore.
Go talk to yourself then later. Later,
I
you
have
fucking
no
cuck.
problem with you leaving. You can
Later,
go.
cuck.
You
fucking cuck.
bye.
You're a goddamn cuck,
Bye.
aren't you?
Oh, motherfucker, you're still here. Awesome. So, let's see here. Well, I guess I need to figure out. Give me one sec, folks. Well, who knew? Oh, this is bad. Well, folks, I'm going to have to exchange browsers. Deacon Dave, good to see you. Tom, Jewel, Dan, Portia, give me a sec. I'm actually going to have to exchange browsers.
Kamala, you're fired. Get out of here.
Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce.
Really? All right, Portia. Go ahead and play it. Haven't heard it in a while.
Kamala, you're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
Hey, lady.
Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Stop. Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific book.
Dude, do you know history? Dude,
Motherfucker, give me the book.
let me drive my point home. Dude, nope.
Motherfucker,
You're wrong.
Well, my lord. What can I say? I might have to fucking just reboot the whole computer. What did 12th Man do to my computer? Hello? Can anyone hear me? If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. It's so annoying. Damn it. Ugh. So you can hear me. All right, well, black is better. God damn it. And I am having a weird computer issue. My taskbar. Okay, Jewel. No, I can't hear myself, Jewel. All right. Well, I'll have to do a total reboot.
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
I'm the one that farted on your blanket before she mailed it off, you faggot. How about that?
Wow.
Huh? I'm the one
That
who
was a
came
good
up
one.
with blank
That was a
confrontation.
good one.
Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Stop. Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Hold up.
Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce.
This is crazy. One, if you can hear me now. What on earth? Test. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, God damn it. I'm a little annoyed, and I'm not going to go into politics. Virgo, ma'am, I have missed you. Where have you been? So, apparently, I am drunk enough that there are certain women I want to talk to. So we go, and we must bring up something more interesting. Space Marine? Bear with me, kids. Well, when the when it gets tough, always bring up Pop the Balloon.
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
I'm sure I have. Well, come on up, HB. Haven't talked to you in a while. Everything fine now. We're back on track, and god damn it, these professional hiccups. I was cursing out 12th man. God damn it. Virgo. Virgo.
Oh.
Well, thank you both for saving me. That is so embarrassing. I have no clue. So, yeah, okay.
Hey,
HB,
Stanley.
are you feeling better? HB? You got over COVID, huh?
Yeah. COVID can't beat
No,
HB.
seriously though, you're better.
COVID can't beat HB.
Oh, fuck
HB, you
that.
had the vid, man?
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
He's fucking with
Oh
me.
my God.
had the cross COVID, man. The Stanley cross
Yeah,
Oh
COVID.
man.
he had the cross flu.
Had the
Oh
swine
my
It
God,
flu,
was
HB.
cross-eyed, crossways,
the bird
cross
flu.
one.
Over here.
HB had the swine flu, the bird flu.
Had all of them.
He had
All of them.
everything. All the
COVID.
things.
All the things. All the things.
All the
That's
things.
funny.
All of them.
So you're better now, HB?
Yeah. I'm like maybe like 10% still there, but I'm
Oh, fuck that.
yeah, I'm doing
Go shoot something. It'll give you
Well, you need
drink
to
the
quarantine
blood.
yourself. Don't contaminate us on the chat. Because you know you can get it. You can get it through the chat.
Come
Stop
on,
playing.
Virgo. Come on.
We kind of
Quarantine
missed
yourself and get HB up out of here.
No, motherfucker. I kind of missed him. See, HB has personality that I don't have.
Stanley, you got it. You got enough personality to.
Motherfucker, I don't know. Look, I'm just glad for my Virgo.
Stanley, you got enough personality to kill a bear, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and that sometimes is the problem. Oh, I want dude so much fucking ratchet. I think I'm white bullshit. And god damn it, thank God my taskbar failed to get out of the way. So no, I'm a preview next week. I'm gonna take the Be Braves and the 12th Men just fucking out of my picture. These guys, motherfucker, there were people in the Navy who volunteered. Don't be talking to me 40 years later about Be Brave is sad. And 12th Man, at least he has his dog. Someone needs to buy Be Brave a dog, and then he'll be like 12th Man.
He needs to go hang out. He needs to go hang out with Lasagna, to be honest with you.
You know what? Lasagna was up here a couple nights ago, a couple mornings ago.
Yeah, I think I heard a piece of that.
Yeah.
Lasagna was respectful, but he went after London. And that
and I didn't like that because I haven't like met London on the chat at all.
Motherfucker,
but I kind of like what she was talking about. I kind of like her.
God damn it!
Yeah, I like her accent.
Damn
I like her accent.
I'm not even like the best part. She didn't even yell. She emasculated Lasagna.
The way she slayed him with the proper English. Oh my God.
God, it was, motherfucker, I can't even do that shit.
It was hilarious and mind-blowing at the same time.
No, it was scary.
Yo, Stanley, I meant to ask you too, man. Have you seen The Day of the Jackal?
Oh yeah, the original movie?
The original.
It was
Oh my
It was a Frederick Forsyth novel. I've read the novel. This
Oh
this is
my
back.
God. Yo, Stanley, I kind of want to read the novel now just because the movie was so. Oh my God.
I read the novel before I saw the movie.
Oh my
What year
God.
is that movie?
It's like 73. Oh my
See, I don't
God.
like old movies, but
I don't either, Virgo, but I promise you,
It's chilling. It's
yeah,
chilling.
it's
It,
one of those
and
movies
it
that.
was Tom who brought up Frederick Forsyth, fucking William Goldman.
Oh my
Oh my Lord.
God.
I might have
See,
to check it out.
y'all youngins, even you, well, no, y'all don't know terror. Y'all don't know the chill. Motherfucker, I was renting. I encourage you, uh, read, you talk about Day of the Jackal, read Marathon Man. That's even more terrifying.
Man.
And there's a movie, Dustin Hoffman, a bunch of motherfuckers.
Oh, I love Desmond Hoffman.
I'm gonna have to tell you, y'all don't know terror.
Man, Stanley, the movie was so good, man. It was so good.
You want to be
Okay,
chilled?
so it's the Day of the Jackal, and what else? What's the Dennis Hoffman one?
Oh my God.
Dennis Hoffman. It's Day of the Jackal. I think that's Frederick Forsyth, and Tom, if he's still here, will correct me. William Goldman is Marathon Man.
Marathon Man, okay.
These are people who wrote novels and screenplays, and sometimes the novels weren't the screenplays. These motherfuckers could write.
Yeah.
There are, believe it or not, and of course there are people who can write it now, do as well. But
Nah,
God,
I don't think they can write like they used to, Stanley.
oh motherfucker, they can.
That movie was so
You
tight,
can
man.
write. You can write as well as they can. It just takes time.
Yeah, but just the movie, man. It was 2.5 hours, but it did not feel like it, man. It was so tight. Like the
I'm
movie.
telling you right now.
Oh my God.
By the way, I'm glad to have you back, dude.
I have to see where it's on. Like what?
It's actually on YouTube for free. You can watch it on YouTube for free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Day of the Jackal. Don't watch not the new one. Not the new one. The new one is shit compared to this one.
Who's that in the background?
Who?
Oh, Kamala.
Yeah, that's Kamala.
Oh, she looks good for 60. I wouldn't shed her.
I'll pull back up.
Yeah. I know there was some subliminal message.
No.
Yeah, bitch.
No,
hey, I would not shed
HB's
her.
always with the shits. You know that.
She's 60, man.
Listen, anytime I can watch a video of Kamala dancing, I'm right there for it.
Kamala, not Kamala.
Come
on now.
She's at a dance party with Beyonce.
Kamala. Tom, what do you think about the Day of the Jackal, man?
The 1973 one with Edward Fox and Olga Pico.
Yeah, man. You know,
it's amazing.
Those movies make me want to smoke cigarettes for some reason too, man. Oh my God.
I'm smoking one right now.
It's got Michael Lonsdale in it too, who's a very famous actor. Yeah, it's a classic.
Oh, Tom's up here. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Virgo.
I got an idea for one of your shows.
Okay.
Whoa.
I want you to cover Mel's Hole.
You said who?
Mel's Hole.
Spell the last name.
The last name is Mel, I believe. And if I'm incorrect, I will correct myself later on. But it's about a huge hole. I think it's up in Washington. And it's like some creepy stuff going on around there.
Mel's Hole. Is that one they dropped the microphone down in and it sounds like hell and stuff?
Yes, and they dropped the ice, and the ice came up, and it wasn't melted, and it burned like forever.
I'm aware of that hole.
Yeah, have you ever covered that? If not, I would love for you to cover that.
I just put it on my list. I have heard the AM Coast to Coast coverage of it.
Oh,
okay, yes.
Art Bell.
Yeah, this is in '97, so yeah, it would have been Art Bell. Not George Norrie. I hate George Norrie.
Oh, we have Norrie. Is he still doing it?
He is, but
wow.
He kind of, Art Bell gave him that slot when he retired, and when Art wanted to come back, George was a real dick about it and kind of said, "No, you can't." So that's when Art started that Dark Matter or Dark Whatever show. Mm-hmm. Art's wife died when they were out driving around in their RV. She was epileptic or something, but she died. And he, instead of taking her somewhere, wrapped her up and drove all the way back to Pahrump, Nevada with her in the back of the RV, which is just creepy as hell.
Jesus Christ.
No, George Norrie, it was beats, dried beats.
Yeah.
Give me some Art Bell.
I mean, that AM Coast to Coast with Art Bell for years and years and years and years. If you were up late at night, dude, it was the best thing going.
I used to listen, even as a kid. Art Bell's back in the 70s?
Oh, easily the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, my first boom box was AM.
And HB,
I'm showing my age right now.
HB, if you want to talk smoking cigarettes, Art Bell was the world champion of smoking cigarettes.
Man, yo, that it was like everybody was smoking cigarettes back then, man. It's like,
I'm enjoying me an American Spirit right now.
Jesus.
What color?
Back in the 80s,
green.
When I was in college, I used to smoke like filterless Camels. That was the cool thing.
I used to smoke
Gauloises.
I used to smoke, and I didn't start have a cigarette until I was like 55. But I smoked those because I'm an idiot. But I smoked those filterless Lucky Strikes, those little ones.
Hey, Tom,
what y'all know about buying your own tobacco and rolling it yourself? Man?
Oh, I tried. I'm too lazy.
my grandpa did that.
Tom, back in the day, I was a Catholic school boy till I went to Georgia, and I didn't even like beer that much. The way I started liking beer, Guinness Stout, like that strong. Oh, that's the first beer, and then Heineken Dark.
Yeah, that used to be big.
Yeah, and
I love me some Heineken.
It just started getting too expensive, so I had to drink the cheap shit.
Yeah, but Guinness, man. Oh my God, that is some nasty shit.
But you know why it's nasty for most people? It's like if you get it out of a tap at a bar that hasn't been regularly maintained.
Oh my God,
it's awful. But I played soccer in Atlanta for a place called Fido, which was owned. It was in Buckhead. It was owned by Guinness.
Oh, really?
And yeah, Guinness gave us like $25,000. We had our own lighted practice field. It was a big deal.
For God's sake.
And the Guinness brewmaster set up the lines and everything else, and they maintained them. And if you've ever had a Guinness from the properly stored tap,
I've had it from the tap.
It's smooth and delicious, and put the shamrock in the foam and everything. It's great.
Well, I've never had the Shamrock, but I do know it is very different. It's barely carbonated. It just like, God damn it, you can drink a pint and it's good. Give me another pint.
Yeah. Well,
It makes my stomach
It's so
hurt.
good.
they don't put a physical shamrock in the foam. They make one at the end. They take the tap
Oh,
and they draw a shamrock in the foam. That's the official way to do it.
And then in the morning, you feel like you got beat with a shillelagh.
I know Caribbean people love Guinness.
Oh my lord, that stuff. You know
That is
what?
the Caribbean drink,
I
Guinness
was
and
at
Red
the beer
Stripe.
store today, and I almost got some. I will have to do it at some point. But no, Guinness Stout, Bass Ale is as good. Um, Bass Ale's actually excellent too.
I would leave a room when I was an athlete if someone was smoking in it. I wouldn't even go near it. And when I got to college, I started drinking beer after matches a little bit, but not that much. But we used to drink Red Stripe.
Oh,
Jamaican
I
beer.
don't like
That is some good
Reds.
shit. That is some good shit.
What everybody
No.
drank though was Little King's Cream Ale, little 7-ounce bottles, because they had to be ice cold to drink them because they were so nasty.
But I'm stuck to my Yingling now. I love my Yingling.
Fucking Rolling Rock. Oh, used to drink that too.
Yingling is the oldest continuous brewery in the United States.
Yeah, it's American beer.
I worked on
It's
that
the
account for a
oldest
while.
continuous beer that Virgo ever talks about.
Yeah, it's
I'm
good stuff.
teasing Virgo.
I know.
I drank those doubles, those Belgian made in the monastery.
Oh motherfucker! Oh shit!
La
Yeah.
Trappe and Corsendonk and
those were kind of designer beers back in the day. They'd have little bits of citrus.
yeah,
But,
they
those
were
were
more alcoholic. They had way more alcohol in them.
Well, talking about
my
citrus, I like me a Blue Moon every once in a while.
Yeah, Blue Moon's. Yeah, I
Every once in a while, I'll have a case of Blue Moon, but I'm a Yingling girl. I don't do Budweiser. I don't do all that.
Really?
Well, if you're in Florida, they now have a brewery in Tampa. I think Yingling.
And Tampa's not far from me. It's about 45 minutes north.
But it's out of Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I think maybe on my LinkedIn page might have some of my work I did for Yingling on it.
Yeah, man. I don't wanna like spoil it for anybody, but man, the ending of that Jackal movie, The Day of the Jackal. Oh my god. It just I don't know, man.
Do it, HB. Don't spoil it, because I want to watch it now. Because Mr. Virgo loves like those olden horror movies. Like he hates when I watch the new horror movies. Like I have to like kind of force him to do it. But
Well, it's not a horror movie. It's like a espionage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, he'll probably even like it even more.
It's like a hitman espionage movie. But oh my god. Just the ending for me is it's just like the bow on top. It really
Oh, you know what, HB? Did you see that Disney? I don't know if you have Disney Plus, right?
No.
So I just got rid of my Hulu and my HBO and did like the bundle with the HBO, Disney Plus, Hulu. And the new Daredevil is on there now. I think it's called Daredevil Reborn.
It's the one where Hugh Jackman's in it.
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw the little like preview or whatever.
The trailer, yeah.
The trailer. So we just want to watch it so bad.
It's incredibly good.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you've watched how many episodes are they in?
Oh, I'm talking about the third. Oh, Daredevil. Sorry. I was thinking of Deadpool. I am so sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Deadpool. Yeah. Hugh Jackman was in the third Deadpool. That was good. We actually went to the movies to see that.
I didn't think it was that good. I don't know.
That
I liked it. I mean, it was our anniversary weekend when we went to.
That
I like the second one better.
I was a big Daredevil comic fan, and when Ben Affleck played Daredevil, there's nothing worse.
Well, when Ben Affleck plays anything, there's nothing worse.
Yeah.
Fucking Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck, I didn't even like him as Batman. He's just.
Yeah, he just kind of sucks, honestly.
Yeah.
I've seen him be good in something. What was the one? Reindeer Games. He was pretty good in, and
yeah, those kind of movies. But I didn't like him in Batman.
No, he wasn't. Stanley.
Jersey Girl.
Get out of here.
I didn't have a problem in. He's doing a second of The Accountant.
Yes, I liked him in The Accountant.
I like The Accountant, actually.
It wasn't horrible. And frankly, there is going to be an accountant too.
Yes.
So, Ben Affleck isn't horrible.
And he did.
No, he just had some couple of bad roles that didn't fit him. Like I said, I didn't like him as Batman.
Oh, you don't like anyone.
Oh, stop it, Stanley.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Yeah.
He was good.
And I'm going to have a difficult conversation, and Tom, and especially HB. And it can be a quick conversation or a not much of one. I am still trying to figure out. And Virgo, you know you're dear to my heart here. And you're going to have to take the lead. What the fuck did I do to Lindy Lou?
Oh, I don't know. Well, Stanley, I've been so busy this week.
She's very, very upset with you for the other morning.
I have no clue why.
Yeah,
you got to give me some context because I don't
know context.
Yeah. No, I understand, Lindy. We're gonna have to talk about that behind the scenes, Stanley.
And then I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Oh no, HB, you can't do that. I need to know because I try to catch y'all at work, but my God, it's like.
Well, is it bad? Is it?
Yeah, to a certain extent. It's just Stanley. There's a there's
way I go to pick people apart.
Yeah, but there's a thing called synergy. You have to have synergy.
Okay, well, here is where we will depart. I don't give a shit about synergy.
Yeah. I know, Stanley. But
I knew Stanley was gonna say that.
But when we're trying to run a business, you kind of have to have synergy.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I will. Is Lindy Lou part of the business?
No, but she is a consumer.
Then what is your point?
She is a consumer, and as the consumer,
okay. I understand your point.
Yeah.
Let's care about Lindy Lou. And here's my problem with that. If I offended her, why would she bring it up on a panel and then no one knew what she was talking about? Is it Lindy Lou's secret synergy that Stanley has to do?
Oh,
I have
that's
a
true.
goddamn huge problem. No one, I didn't know. Maybe other people do, but I don't do that kind of synergy. Synergy literally means synergy, and I need to know. And if she came up to the panel, if she can't use her words or just go Stanley, we can talk about it offline. Lindy Lou was offended and she couldn't talk about it. I'm
Yeah,
uninterested.
yeah, yeah.
Tell
Yep.
her to get off of B Braves fucking Metro.
Well, you know
No,
what?
no.
I'm gonna
This
keep.
this
I'm gonna keep quiet on that. But
this
Look,
doesn't
I'm gonna
have to
tell.
do with this
you
doesn't have to
don't
do
need to
with you,
say
Brave.
anything, but I'm kind of irritated now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this. Stanley offends me every single day.
Oh, for
And
God's sake.
if it was that serious, Stanley, you know I know how to reach you and tell you privately. Listen, you took it too far, brother. But
Me?
what I am gonna say is
Well, wait,
that
hold it. You think I took it too far?
no. What I said was you offend me every day. But
That's true.
if it was that serious, I know how to reach you privately and
Yeah.
tell you,
And
hey,
you know
you
what?
took it too far.
I will be the first person to go, well, God damn it. I guess I did. Look, if there is a business to take care of,
yeah, yeah.
I can't imagine. Uh, I see things on this channel that I think go too far, and Lindy
Hmm.
Lou has a way of contacting me, motherfucking. And you know what? Lindy Lou is.
Well,
I, I
she's a
like.
sweetheart. She's a sweetheart, Stanley. Come on.
Well, I
No,
tell you, I'll
what
tell you this, HB.
no, what she doesn't understand is I will listen to her, but what I won't do is have her come up on a panel and tell me, "Well, Stanley, you did something," and then I don't want to talk about it. Fuck that.
Well, I tell
Yeah,
you this, HB. Um, there are a couple of people on here. I'm not going to name any names. They're on different panels, and they wear different masks when they're on different panels. That's all I'm going to say. So when they come at people on this panel, it's like, whoa, that's not what you were saying on the other panel. Like, what's going on? Because yeah, I creep. I look at stuff and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you're saying over
Oh,
here.
by the way, y'all, I rarely go on other channels.
Oh, I do, because I creep. I creep and I look
Well,
to see
you
what
get
other people saying. So I can see who's genuine and who's not, you know.
other
come on.
channels don't have
What,
anything to
HB?
do with genuine.
What? You gonna get me up out of here?
Yeah, let me get Virgo up out of here. Hold on a second.
No, don't you dare.
Whatever.
If I could say, there's a real good movie Ben Affleck's in called The Company Men, which has got Kevin Costner and Tommy Lee Jones in it, and it's about sort of corporate layoffs and stuff. It's really good. And there's another one he did called Argo that's very
I've
good.
heard
and
about that.
and
That
and
was the CIA
he
thing.
directed and produced it, and it's about the fake sci-fi movie that the Canadians, I think, did in Tehran to rescue 6 U.S. diplomats during the hostage crisis. They made up like they were the guys of filming a science fiction film and it was all just a plot to free these diplomats. It's a pretty good movie. So he's not always terrible. That's all I wanted to say. And Lindy Lou's not always terrible, but that's a little passive aggressive.
Well, no, I don't
But
think
some
she's
people are
terrible.
inconsistent. They're ingenuous.
Well, wait, hold
That's
it.
all I'm gonna say.
All I'm saying
We can move on.
You know what, Virgo, I get you. I understand what you said.
Yeah.
You know what? In some ways, she is a lot like Be Brave.
Oh, come on.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not gonna disagree, HB.
Absolutely, she is.
Lindy
I'm
Lou
not gonna
is
disagree.
a sweet butterfly.
Toe to toe.
She is a butterfly.
She does not.
Does she have white girl privilege?
No.
HB?
I don't believe in white girl privilege unless she kills a black man. Then there is actually.
Oh God!
Where I'm gonna go with this, HB, you are still too young to actually understand.
Well, white girl privilege.
I'm literally gonna stand on that. And Tom, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Lindy Lou is not that bright.
Ah, come on, Stan.
No, motherfucker, I said it.
What woman is that bright?
She is Be
Oh,
Brave.
HB, don't go there.
Does she have white?
No. Where are you gonna go? Because I will meet you there, son.
Does she have white girl magic?
Lindy Lou.
She definitely has white girl magic.
Lindy Lou has Lindy Lou magic, and she has Be Brave magic. She has 12th Man magic.
Stanley, you can't put all white people in the same box.
I don't know, Stanley. I think she got. Did you know Ben Affleck made the movie?
Hey, Ivory. Is that Ivory up there? Oh, that's Tom acting
is a lovely person. However, she doesn't know her weaknesses, and no one has ever told her her weaknesses. I will, and I will laugh when I do it.
And that's what I love about Stanley, to be honest with you.
No, motherfucker, I will tell you your weakness.
Well, it's not, Stanley. It's not about that. It's definitely not about that.
About her weakness?
No. It's about the synergies. That's all.
Well, I'll say this: there is.
What are you in the 90s?
Is that a 90s word?
Oh yeah, it's a 90s word. There's
you
no
didn't know this. Oh my lord!
There's no.
In the 90s there.
There is no There's no demographic segment in the United States, and it happens in other demographics, but there's no demographic in the United States that has people that have never been checked in their life like the Caucasian female.
Well, yeah. Well, that
is not true. There are good. I think Lindy Lou just has never met a good man.
That might be true as well. I mean, there's people in every segment that have been checked.
Clip it. She's never known a good man. Be Brave has never known a good woman. I feel for their loss. But the bottom line is, motherfucker, you do not get to tell me. You don't get to dictate. I don't give a fuck about synergy.
Well, Stanley, you that's why we have to talk about it, because synergy when it comes to a company is very important.
Oh, you're gonna use that same Aphrodite bullshit.
No.
Oh, of course.
They don't have synergy in Africa. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Aphrodite. He lives in America, right?
Yeah, but they don't practice synergy in Africa. This is This is American politics we're talking about here. When you have a corporation, you do need to have senate
So
between them.
this whole shit revolves around Lindy Lou.
No, 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 no. Lindy Lou is a consumer, and we have to take these things.
Isn't everyone in this chat right now a consumer?
Obviously, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
All right. Well,
I guess
I think I see where this is gonna go.
Why?
Well, I guess we should leave it to consumers to go after consumers. Then I guess.
No,
I see where this is gonna go.
Yeah, yeah. Stanley gets it. Stanley gets it.
No, I don't. But I see where it's gonna go.
Yeah, yeah.
We can chit chat about it later, Stanley. Well,
I'm not even sure what Lindy said, but if I think it is what I think it is, hey Juan,
well, motherfucker, you got my email, you got my phone number.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's. I can't even imagine why. Lindy Lou noticed something that no one else did.
Mm-hmm.
She literally went. Oh, okay, HB. She literally went into the chat and it's like, all you women, and what in the hell?
Whoa! What'd she say? She's talking about the women.
Oh no! She went. She did some weird thing, like she like typed into the chat, well, Portia and Virgo and.
Oh, me too?
You didn't notice?
Hold the fuck up. Stanley, I've been working hard all week. What the fuck? I've been trying to listen when I can.
It was maybe last week. No, she literally went in, and I don't want to start a mess, but what the
No, you start the mess. I'm here for the shit.
No, let's not start mess. What I'm trying to figure out is what on earth did I do to piss her off?
No. What? Rewind, Stanley. She said Portia and Virgo. What?
Well, no, it was a message, Portia, etc. Virgo, Kimmy, like it was a thing. It was, I don't know. It basically, I pissed her off so much. She thinks I'm not who I am. Apparently.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What did she say about Virgo and what did she say about Virgo?
It was basically about Stanley not being who I pretend to be.
Oh, come on now, Stanley.
Yeah. She's is she disappointed in you? Is that what it is?
Give a fuck.
I tell you this much, and Stanley, I'm gonna take up for you.
Hold on, Virgo. I'm saying, I think what Lindy Lou wants is an equal place at the table. When she says, well, Stanley, whatever her Midwest accent is, I should listen to her lead. And that's perfectly fine. But when I decide not to, she's going to have to deal with it. I don't think Lindy Lou quite understands the gospel she read as a child or preaches on these panels. So, am I not approaching her concerns, HB?
I'm still confused what her concerns were. What
I'm still out of the loop. I
Yeah.
I
don't
have
even
no
know what she
clue.
said.
Motherfucker, just you got texted. What on honestly, it does concern me because, um I like Lindy Lou. So
And it's hard to
yeah.
not like her.
No,
Well, you know
it
what? The
won't
devil
be
comes in
hard.
every form.
It won't be
HB.
You
hard
know,
if she just goes, some man
it can be done.
offended me. She she is like a
If that's
Karen.
how she feels, fuck Lindy Lou. To be honest with you.
No,
Wow.
honestly,
Well, what the
what
fuck you
on
want me to
earth?
say?
No, it to offend Lindy Lou.
What was she offended by, though, Stanley?
I don't
Because
know. I'm trying to figure it out because I like her.
I, I,
Well, wait, hold it.
what
You
was she
said you
complaining about,
knew.
though? Well, if it's what I think it is, I'm not sure what she told you, though.
No, she didn't tell me anything.
Well, then how do you know
She
she had
came
an
up
issue
on
with
a
you?
panel and said, "Well, Stanley, you're not who I thought you were."
Oh, okay. Good. Probably because your behavior the other day. She's
Yeah,
And
she was very upset about that.
okay, and that's where I was getting
well,
to with the
I
synergy.
think
That's where I was getting to.
no,
Well,
no,
that's
no,
Stanley's standard behavior. What the
no.
hell?
She literally no. She and she didn't say this verbatim or in quotes, but she just basically. And here's where she hit me. I am who I am. I might be, to use a wise man's words, mercurial, but I'm never not myself. I will tell you how I'm feeling. I will tell you what I'm thinking, and I'm never shy about it. And my God damn it, I've never been. So I look forward. Uh, I have an email. Thanks to Portia, who should be. Um, Portia is the glue to this motherfucking show.
Yeah.
Portia is Stanley. Portia came up with Stanley versus the World. By the way,
Hmm.
y'all need $10 a day. Portia in Portia came up with Stanley versus the World. I never would have thought of it. So of course I'm indebted to her. Your HB, your person
Uh-huh.
is, God damn it, I never had a daughter.
Where are we going with this, Stanley? Where are we
I'm not
going?
even I'm not even sure my son is as smart as Portia.
Uh,
I'm I'm taking Portia to be all I have to say is you're lucky.
she is a smart lady. Very passionate.
Oh, she's not just smart. She's clever. You can
Yeah.
be smart. That woman is clever.
I hope to see her run for public office one day. I'll be quite honest.
And uh yep,
I
I
hope so
have
too.
no doubt she will.
I would not mind being the first gentleman. I wouldn't mind.
The fuck are you drinking, Juan?
Would not mind.
I'm just messing with you, Juan.
Smirnoff, that's all.
Smirnoff. Good for you.
Yeah, more or less.
See,
Oh,
this
so
is
all I have to say is Lindy Lou, if you're back there somewhere, and HB, I know I'm a little been smart ass bullshit, but no, I care. I like her. So
Oh yeah, Tyrone, we'll definitely let you be the campaign manager, man.
Fuck you, Camp. She will lose if you do it, Tyrone.
Better call Tyrone.
But you can't use
Oh, come on.
HB's
We love
blog.
Tyrone. Stop.
And where is Lindy Lou right now?
Yeah, where is Lindy?
She's probably on the other sites talking shit again.
Ah, come on.
I really
I said what I said.
Virgo, what was she saying that you saw? What was she saying?
Let's put it like this.
Uh-oh.
That was an N-word?
No. Nothing like that. I would definitely call her out if she said that. No, nothing like that. But she kind of like wishy-washy. She kind of like straddles the fence, and when she's on other panels, she's one way, and when she's on here, she's another way. To be honest with you,
I'm still lost. I'm still lost.
Well, I'm still lost because I didn't know what the bitch said.
No, don't call her that.
Yeah, Virgo. Come on, Virgo.
Well, you know how Virgo is. Come on.
Tyrone, motherfucker, bring your ass up here. I have some words.
See, that's why I don't get along with a lot of women.
Yeah.
I get along.
I trust I must have done something.
I get along with men. I don't know. Maybe it's because the I've been in the car business so long. It's like,
God damn it.
It's the synergy, Stanley. It's the synergy.
What the fuck is synergy? No, if synergy is cooperation, fuck that.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we
go. No, motherfucker. I'm going to think how I think.
There's nothing wrong with that, Stanley, but we are running a business here.
Need to cooperate.
We are running a business.
That's her problem?
That's her problem. That's what I'm thinking.
What happened? I missed that. Hold on. I'm meal prepping right now.
Cooperate.
Yeah.
Stanley does not know how to cooperate. Oh my god.
You know, Stanley, that's why I say that you're feral sometimes. You're just
motherfucker, because I have a brain.
It's not Stanley. Nobody's arguing.
Nope. Here we go. Stanley's feral. He will go left when everyone goes right, or vice versa.
No, that's not it.
That's not it. Yeah, that's not it, Stanley.
Problem.
That's not it, Stanley.
It's not the method. It's not the message, Stanley. It's the method that they don't like.
Oh, then fuck the method too.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why there has to be synergy. Synergy.
Have you ever heard of is it a sling blade?
I call it a Kaiser blade.
Right? It cuts all the grass.
I call it a Kaiser blade. Some people call it a sling blade.
Well, okay. Well, to a certain extent, I get you, HB.
Yeah.
And if it is hurting the channel, I will limit myself to 3:00 in the morning. I think
thank you, Stanley.
This is one of the most anti-black like we love real crime.
Yeah.
It's
but that's why
and better than that, Lindy Lou likes the all black all the time. Black people can't do shit because they're always in Walmart because their women are stealing Pampers. Motherfucker, you and she and Lindy Lou, honestly, Lindy Lou is a be brave white person. And this is,
I agree.
Motherfucking Thomas Jefferson got to write because,
and I hope she's listening, because
he didn't have to tend his fields.
Come on.
No,
after what I've seen last week, no, HB, I'm telling you. After what I've seen last week, I agree.
What'd you see?
I have to say, and yep, it's gonna be Stanley and his personality.
What did
What
you see,
you
Virgo?
don't understand
Just her
is
commenting
Be
on,
Brave.
on other
Well,
sites and,
not
and,
you,
and
bro.
saying shit that she would
Be
never say
brave.
on here.
Be brave. 12th man
Nah.
and whoever else. There are exceptions, of course. Motherfucker, don't tell me you're a bottom feeder and then tell me about a whole nother people. It is a problem when a self-proclaimed bottom feeder who motherfucking couldn't even have a family tells me about families. It is a motherfucking problem when people who proclaim to be brave and occasionally can't think past. John is aggrandizement. All John is be brave's boy. And y'all haven't fucking figured this out?
Stanley, this is why
Motherfucker, don't say my name if you can't think past my name.
we understand.
John was on B Bray's channel today.
Yeah, that's his man. That's his guy.
Well, then don't be mad when I tell you you're all anti-black. You don't even understand American history, or I think you guys can't think.
You're entitled to your opinion, Stanley.
Oh, motherfucker, I can prove my opinion.
This is America.
People that are
it is America, and we produce Lindy Lou.
Well, people that are critical of Stanley's methodology fail to take into account that he is usually one person against 10. That's part of the reason for the methodology. When you got 10 people ganging up on you, you are going to make them define their terms at all times, or it turns into a gangbang.
Tom, this is the issue. Stanley doesn't. It's not everybody.
I don't give
Stanley.
a fuck.
It's not everybody against Stanley. Stanley jumps into the fray on his own.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
The fray.
And Lindy Lou got mad because I told her she was full of shit. That woman
Tom,
wouldn't know history if it drove up in Detroit.
Oh, child, we got
Yeah,
here for the tea in the
motherfucker,
building.
I said, oh my lord.
Here for the tea. Oh, child.
I'm sorry I pissed her off. Here, okay, be brave. Be brave.
Child.
T,
oh, child. Oh,
I'm going to say something that is going to piss a bunch of motherfuckers off. White people need to measure up to their goddamn own fucking history. Half the motherfuckers like Be Brave and Lindy Lou, fuck, they're not contributing to the culture they fucking proclaim to cling to. Be Brave isn't contributing. Lindy Lou isn't contributing.
Child. Can y'all put...
Oh, wait. Dude, this is Stanley versus the world. Stop doing that.
I'm sorry. I see T.
Motherfucker, I'm on a roll now.
I'm sorry. I see T.
I only want to talk to the... Now I'm going to go off.
What you drinking on, T?
Motherfucker, Lindy Lou can go fuck Be Brave. And they can produce little Be Braves. If she wants to goddamn step me. See, this motherfucker. See, this is what John Galt doesn't understand.
And Stanley, I'm gonna be the first to admit it. I'm gonna be the first to admit it. I would watch that.
Me.
Oh, damn it, HB.
HB, would you turn it into an OnlyFans event?
I would watch.
HB, I do want
$9.99.
to listening to you because what you have to say is acquiesce. Do you know the word? That is John Galt. That is you. Acquiesce. Look it up, bitch. Acquiesce to the lovely warm bath of a Be Brave. The Be Brave bath has another B. It's Bubbles.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
that
Steve
bullshit.
Stanley.
If Lindy Lou, I think, to be honest, Lindy Lou was just mad because a black man told her who she was.
Who was this black man in question?
Hey, London.
Me.
Oh, okay. Hey, London. Hey, London. London Bridge is falling down, ladies and gentlemen.
Motherfucker, where's Lindy Lou? And I know I'm going too far.
Yeah. I mean, you probably went too far about 15 minutes ago, but yeah.
Motherfucker, and I got another 15 minutes. It's called Stanley versus the World.
Absolutely.
Would you like to be the world, HB?
Absolutely. No.
Join.
You know what?
Linda Lou can be part of your world too.
You know what? Palomino says something. He said, "Oh, Lindy Lou doesn't even like Be Brave." Well, if she doesn't like Be Brave, why is she on his show agreeing?
What did I miss? I didn't know that.
Girl.
You don't necessarily have to
No, motherfucker, I don't really care what people think unless they actually can think. And you know where I'm going with this one. Fuck you. This pussy bullshit about someone. No, motherfucker. Lindy Lou knows what she has to do, and she's not going to meet it any better than a Be Brave level. I don't give a shit about you driving around in a car delivering meals. Sometimes people have to know, motherfucker, I'm going all in.
Oh, he went Uber on her shit. Oh, God.
He went DoorDash.
DoorDash, yeah, that's what it is.
Never,
Uber Eats.
motherfucker. I won't. Dude, I motherfucking grew up a certain way. And don't you ever think that you think your way up. Don't tell me who I am. I already know. I had two goddamn parents who raised me to be this way. Lindy Lou, you are Be Brave. And she doesn't know this. No, motherfucker. Bring her up.
I agree, and I will show receipts.
No, Virgo, I can defend myself. No, motherfucker. These motherfuckers think that they are high class because of the color of their skin.
Come
on. Fuck.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, god damn it, I said it.
Is that what's going on here?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Be brave is the
R.I.P. Angie Stone. R.I.P.
All right.
Yes.
You know what? Here is the funny thing.
Black brother.
Half the motherfuckers in this chat are gonna go, ooh, you hurt me, brave. You hurt me, brave.
I'm not gonna.
Fuck him.
I don't like him at all. So.
No.
Nah, Be Brave is a piece of shit. He's a piece of sorry shit. He is everything. Everything that he's projecting is what he is. His deadbeat fucking dad.
put it.
Low class motherfucker.
He's an ignorant, inflammatory, racist moron troll. That's all he is.
Oh,
Yes.
let's not forget he is the baby daddy too.
Be brave.
Exactly. and you know what? I'm starting to believe that that baby's not even his. It's probably a black man's. That's why he's so mad. What the fuck? What the fuck,
No,
HB?
y'all stop. You don't know all this.
That's just what I believe.
Down in South
Y'all don't have
America.
to agree.
Down in South America way.
Stanley, we're gonna have to talk about this offline because
he got cucked by a black man.
Yep.
Man, this.
Has anybody ever read the short story Desiree's Baby? That's what this sounds like.
Come on, not Desiree. Desiree. T, how are you doing tonight, T?
I'm great. How are you guys? It's March Madness.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
The 64 start in 2 weeks. You're right.
March Madness. You know how March is. It gets crazy.
How's your weekend been, T?
It's been going good. It's been going cool. How about y'all?
Shit.
It could have been better, but I ain't complaining.
I'm complaining. Fuck that shit.
No,
I had to work today.
No, I'm at home right now, just chilling.
I worked today.
You did? Oh yeah, you did say that in the chat earlier.
Hell yeah, I worked today, and let me tell you, I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off because we had to close the month today. On the first, we closed the month. So, the first fell on a Saturday, and so I had to work for 8 motherfucking deals. 8 deals.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me we had to come in on a Saturday for 8 deals? We couldn't close that shit on a fucking Monday. Then when we're done doing the 8 deals, there's a customer that was wishy-washy, and the bitch was supposed to come in at 10 o'clock, and she never came in. It was like 12:30, 1 o'clock. 1:30, I was out. I was like, I don't give a fuck if she comes in at 2. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm gone. Roll that shit till next month. I don't care.
I feel you.
And my boss was like, well, we can't roll it to next month. Oh, I said, well, I don't know what you're gonna do. I said, if you want to stay here, you can do it.
I know that's right.
Dwale, if I'm not mistaken, real quick in the chat, I think March is Women's History Month, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
It sure is, Juan.
Ooh, child.
It's Women's History Month.
Stanley, did you want me to reply to this? I'm not sure if you were sending something.
Well, you can reply.
Oh, okay.
The same way it was sent.
Okay.
Is the medium confusing?
There we go. I got you.
Emily, isn't your birthday coming up?
London, come on up, ma'am.
London.
Oh yes, I want to hear from London. I like London.
London lit up Lasagna Killer like.
Oh my gosh, she ran him off.
Who's
That was,
London?
I heard that after the show. That was funny as hell.
She ran his ass off.
What?
He's skinny
I
fat.
think she wrote him off with reins.
She said, "I am Stanley's personal assistant," and he shut the fuck
that
up.
was kind of sad.
Who's London?
It's called him skinny fat.
See, that's the sad part. That woman, she might be my superior. I've never been able.
There she is.
Hey, what's going on? How's everyone doing?
Oh,
hi, London.
Nice to meet you.
How you
Nice
doing?
to meet you too.
As you requested, Stanley. I'm here.
Oh, wait, I didn't. I invited.
Yes.
Welcome.
Virgo, are you from New York?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, I picked up on the accent.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got a huge chunk of my family live in Brooklyn. So when I heard you speak, I was like, yeah, she's from New
Where
York.
Brooklyn at?
Right.
Where Brooklyn at?
Okay, I'm from Brooklyn, London.
Big
I'm from
B's.
Brooklyn.
Okay.
Big B's.
All these Brooklyn in the chat and on the panel. My father was born in Brooklyn.
Yes, Brooklyn in the house, for real.
But the only thing with the lasagna kid is like, I've always been very respectful wherever I go, regardless of who I'm speaking to. But he was just like unnecessarily being disrespectful and insulting to everybody. And his basis for doing so wasn't sufficient for me to tolerate. So I had to, put him back in line. That's all that is.
He was disrespectful to you as well.
Oh, yeah, he did try to disrespect me, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he called you a bitch, didn't he?
Many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is laughable because I have older brothers and I'm used to hearing them roast each other all the time. So, and my mother's side is from the islands, and we be roasting the skin off each other in the islands and talk big shit. Everyone's got a screwed up nickname. Most people have got a few nicknames, and it's usually something like big head or dummy or you know what I'm saying, like.
Yes,
So-
us Caribbean people, we know that. Yes.
Right, so we're not going to let a few words bother us. We're just going to throw some back, and you got to be able to hang, and that's just what it is.
And ma'am, let me tell you, you threw it back very well.
So this was basically you playing the dozens against lasagna, and he lost.
Yeah. First, I had him stuttering and gibbering, and he couldn't talk straight.
I just kill him. I just kill him with I call him all kinds of Italian dishes except for lasagna. I call him linguine killer or whatever.
Ravioli
ziti
killer.
Ravioli killer.
That is hilarious, Virgo.
I remember when he was on your show, he was trying to disrespect you, and you damn near got him out of there with a quickness.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know I don't play no games.
He runs from it. He's scared.
Then he ended up sending me a cash app afterwards.
He was on there all of 5 seconds, called T the B word, and T was like, "Yeah, about that. Bye."
Yeah, I had to do that with him and Imperious before. So yeah.
Oh God, let's not even conjure that motherfucker up. Serious.
He's over there on Lowe's channel right now, getting on her nerves.
And that's exactly where he belongs, on that low channel.
Low has a channel?
Yeah, she's live. Yeah.
What's she doing? I think I've seen her channel.
She's probably bedazzling some wine bottles or something.
No, I am. Is Universal over there?
Yes.
More than likely, yeah.
Of course. Come on now. Did you need to ask, Stanley?
Yes.
Did you need to ask?
Yeah.
Sometimes things need to be asked.
He's throwing laptops over there.
I was gonna say, I don't think Universal laptop to Lowell so that Imperious could basically hog the damn channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
hilarious. Yeah, but she was over there cussing them out the last time I went over. Before I came over here, Low, she was cussing out.
She was cursing them out. No, I need to.
We didn't catch that.
Oh, yeah. It was going in on them.
Oh, you're damn.
I don't think enough of us care about her channel to be checking it. But...
I mean, I try to go around everybody's channel to support, because.
Speaking of which, my channel is now on YouTube at Pablo Pacheco. If you want to subscribe.
What is it, Juan?
At Pablo Pacheco, shameless plug.
on YouTube now. Why didn't you tell me?
Because I just barely started on YouTube. I have like one show. That's it, and it's bad.
Put it in the chat.
What topics do you usually cover?
Put it in the chat.
It's just a political commentary show. No open panel. It's just me doing news aggregation.
Okay.
I'm in your same boat.
I just put it in the back chat.
Yeah, put the link.
Okay. Someone in the chat asked if I was that lesbian chick. No, I think you got me mixed up with somebody else. I'm not a lesbian. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian, but I'm not one. So, yeah.
Well, I don't think there's anything right with being a lesbian.
Well, somebody else being a lesbian doesn't affect me. That's my thing. So if it doesn't affect me, I don't really care.
Yeah, touche. Cheerio.
I can't get mad at.
HB, he said Cheerio. Oh my God.
Well, it looks like.
I cannot find your channel, Juan. I'm looking for it.
I'll post a link in the back chat. Give me a second.
Okay.
I can't get mad
Are
at
you? Are you in London? Are you actually in London?
Yeah, I was born and part of my childhood was spent in London, England. Yeah.
Okay, so I have an uncle living in England.
Is it Hablo Pacheco?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, Juan, you only got 2 subscribers. Hold on a second. We're about to.
I just subscribe.
It is. Hold on.
All right, we're about to get Juan. You guys go subscribe to Juan right now. He's got 2 subscribers. This is sad.
And I just subscribed. Maybe I'm one of them.
Yeah, I just subscribed too. I was.
I had 0 this morning, so I'm not. I don't mind it. It's just a hobby. I'm not doing it to make money or anything.
Jesus Christ!
Well, you just did it, right, Juan?
Well, on YouTube, yes, because I've been on Rumble for a year. But again, it's just a hobby.
Okay.
I'm not doing it to make money or to make a living off of it. It's just fun for me.
Same here.
Yeah, same, pretty much.
So Stanley,
I just like to talk my shit, you know.
I think Lolo's watching Karen videos right now.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is she bedazzling their Karen haircuts?
Oh, come on.
What's a Karen haircut? Let me think.
Oh, you don't know the Karen haircut? See?
No.
Lord have mercy.
Like, what is a Karen haircut?
Oh wait, Stanley, do you not want 12th man up here? My bad. I pulled him up.
You put him up, but at your own risk.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Stanley. I'm asking you to be nice tonight.
By the way,
well, no. This is Stanley's show.
Saw the
this is Stanley.
Nope. Here's where it's going to go, sir. At his own risk.
Stanley, just be nice tonight.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
This is Stanley. This is what I mean. And this is what I mean when
HB, you don't need to overtalk it.
Okay. Because it's up to you.
Because that'll just piss me off. Don't overtalk.
This is what I mean though when I
don't
say
overtalk. Which part of overtalk can't you comprehend?
Let me get HB.
That would be helpful.
Can Stanley run HB off?
Now that's another motherfucker who uses too many words to express simple thoughts. It's annoying. God damn it.
Hi, 12th man. How you doing tonight?
Hello.
Very good. Better now that I heard your voice.
12th man, I have to ask, where's like the 11th man, the 10th man, the 9th man? What made you call yourself 12th man? I'm genuinely curious.
They're on the field.
It's a Seattle Seahawks thing, London. Has to do with the Seattle Seahawks.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
And how we're loud and proud.
And forgetting there's 22 guys to play the game.
12th man, are you flirting with somebody else? You're making me jealous.
Ooh. You gotta pick 12th man. You gotta pick one.
Come on now, 12th man. You're making me very jealous.
Well, Virgo, you are
we're
married.
trying to come back next year, you know. I'm sick of all this hockey talk. Because I don't give a rat's ass about hockey, okay? I care about American sports. I couldn't even stand basketball to an extent.
Isn't hockey kind of American too?
Canadian team hasn't won. Canadian team hasn't won the Stanley Cup since 1993, so I think it's American now.
Yeah. Well, in the 90s, it was what, Detroit that was the Red Wings that was controlling the 90s in the NHL?
Yeah, but the Canadiens won in 93, and then after that, Detroit took over.
Basically Detroit, and then I think in like 2000 or 2001, my Carolina Hurricanes won, and then it was like Detroit all over again.
Yep.
My favorite 9 seconds of hockey was when the USA body slammed 2 Canadians on the ice rink.
Hey, you know what? That happened last Saturday, 12th man. I watched the U.S. versus Canada. The U.S. When they played the U.S. national anthem, the Canadians in Toronto booed them. It wasn't even 9 seconds. You already had like 4 U.S. hockey players in the penalty box.
Yeah, and then you hear about that one Trudeau was squealing like a little pig online. Going, Trump, we beat the USA, and whatever. And Trump got online and said, "You've always been a loser, Trudeau. You'll never be a winner because you've always been a loser."
I saw Zelensky get bitch slapped yesterday. That was hilarious.
AT. So what they're saying in the Angie Stone situation, this is really fucked up. They're saying, so there were 7 other people in that Sprinter van, and they're saying she was the only one without a seatbelt on.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man,
so that's not a
seatbelt save lives.
Yeah, so if that's not a reason to put a seatbelt on, you guys, there it goes.
Yeah, but
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. What happened to Angie Stone? Don't tell me she's also not with us.
Yeah, she passed away this morning.
You serious?
Accident.
Oh no, not her.
Car accident, yeah.
Damn.
Was she the only one that died? Did everybody else survive?
Everybody else survived. Yeah.
Yeah, but HB, it could go the other way too, because sometimes seatbelts could decapitate you and stuff.
I mean, yeah, if you're a child,
you never know.
Lopez situation.
If you're a Virgo, you work in the car industry. You know seatbelts save more lives than they decapitate people. Come on, Virgo.
No, actually, what do you want me to be honest or do you want me to lie?
Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead.
All right. A lot of times, it may not kill you, but it does break bones, and especially if the airbags go off, it like breaks the bones in your face. Yeah.
The airbag.
Sometimes it causes more damage than it would do to help. But if I'm gonna be honest, I would say always have your seatbelt on.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure. Yeah. Especially now, like with the modern cars that we drive now, that fucking beep when you don't have your seatbelt on is so annoying. You have to put it on. It's so stupid.
Exactly.
Like, let me put this
that shit will not stop beeping. You're right.
Never. So it's like you gotta put it on, especially if you're in the front seat. You know, the passenger or the driver. Yeah.
Well, you know, and some cars won't even let you
They won't let you
continue
drive.
driving if the
Mhm.
Oh,
seatbelt is
they're
not
putting
working.
them in the back seats now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my lord!
You're gonna have a sensor under every seat in the whole car now.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I.
already have the sensors in the back seats too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then I'm totally going to change the subject about something that
Okay.
is relevant and maybe channel relevant.
Oh
Might
Lord,
blow up
Stanley.
the whole thing just because I'm bored.
Ah, come on, Stanley.
HP, what
Oh,
kind of
you
luck
know,
you been hauling lately?
motherfucker,
HP?
you need to go shovel snow before you talk to me, son.
There's none here. I was
This
hoping you would send me
is
some.
still slurring through his
You
white
had more snow than me, motherfucker.
motherfucker. You have more snow than me. I live in Georgia. Let us do a yearly comparison of feet, inches. Dude, really?
I thought you were gonna say
Why
be
are you
brave
wasting
again.
my time? Seriously, 12 man, why are you wasting my time?
I'm gonna send you a be brave doll.
I'm
That's
just gonna
what I'm
send
gonna do.
send me some snow, bitch.
Do you have
Send
a
me
Be Brave
some.
bobblehead?
Yeah, Ebony, one of those.
We should get a Be Brave bobblehead.
Why the fuck are you this stupid? Why? Look, I just said I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes, and this motherfucker wants to do comparisons.
You just put a ball cap on a Colonel Sanders bobblehead and you'd be fine.
Oh Lord.
I won't be able to look at KFC the same way again. Thanks, Tom. What I find funny about Be Brave is he has these shows about black men, this, black women, that. And what does he do on the other channel? He simps to black women. It's hilarious. I think you're very beautiful. If you were here, I would take you out on a date. Like, come on, dude, really?
Well, I know the Be Brave and Think channel. There's a second one.
No, he was on another channel, not his channel, but he would have the.
Well, just because. Well, here's the
Oh,
thing,
Lord.
Juan. Just because you eat chocolate or you crave the BBC, it doesn't make you impervious to racism. That's all I'm gonna say.
There you go.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
How you doing, beautiful T?
Oh,
I'm great, 12 man. How are you?
Better now that I've seen you.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Take it with a grain of salt, though. I say that to all women.
Playa.
oh.
You're making Virgo jealous. She's on the panel, man.
I'm over here
married.
heated. I'm over here like
She's
steaming.
married already.
I'm mad. I'm mad as hell.
Macking in front of the other girls.
Tyrone,
That's it.
exactly what we're
That's
saying.
it. Be brave. We're over. We're done. No more Ivory and Ebony. We're done.
Oh,
Oh, come on, Virgo. Maybe we have to sing the song again together.
Yeah, when we get karaoke back.
No more.
Well,
But I think T, haven't you been doing karaoke too on your stream?
yeah, I did one last weekend or last Friday. Last Friday or Saturday.
I think I checked in, but it was so late that it was almost over, and I was so tired, so I couldn't even come up. So
yeah.
So just let me know. Let me know when you're doing it again. I miss doing karaoke.
It's fun. It's just so fun and free spirited and just it's fun.
Yeah, that is we were talking about it with I think it was Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, he owned slaves, and he got
Right.
one of his slaves pregnant. So
Hmm.
I mean, there are people that are quote unquote white supremacists that date black people, or reverse too, black supremacists that date white women. I mean,
Well, you know what? You have a point because there are a lot of families out of northern Alabama, HB, that come from the that are the descendants of Thomas Jefferson, and they have like I don't know, they have like the T look with the straight hair. If that makes any sense. I'm sorry, T, not insulting because they look beautiful.
It's okay.
I always say mixed, which is why I always say we mixed people make beautiful kids. I mean, my daughter's an example.
I see it in my, my family. It is what it is,
That's
Then my,
true.
my great grandmother is half white, and I have other mixed biracial. I mean, it is what it is. I don't
Yep.
personally prefer. I haven't. Well, I dated one white guy when I was in college, but
whoa, whoa, whoa,
White girl.
whoa, wait. What'd you say, T? Hold on a
I
second.
dated a white guy briefly when I was in college.
White guy. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you said girl for a moment.
Oh no.
It seems that is controversial.
Wow. I didn't, I
Oh,
didn't.
damn it. You dated a white person?
Can you believe that?
I can't believe it.
I can't
I'm not so
I
upset.
can't believe it. Like I think back, like, oh, okay.
Was it John B?
Well, tell the rest of the story. You married the best person.
Yes, I did.
Was he a blue-eyed soul?
I'm
No,
very confused.
he was like a brunette, and he had brown eyes, tall. He was really handsome. He played baseball and everything.
T.
Ooh,
T.
baseball. Okay.
Here is what the young people don't understand is you married the person you loved.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a problem with race and all that bullshit, and this channel seems to be rather confused. We will talk about true crime. We will talk about all the negativity. We won't do positivity. And I think too. There's some things that are good in life. There's some things that are bad in life, and YouTube seems to be a forum for niggas. I think.
You're the one who said it.
Motherfucker, don't talk.
You said the N-word. No one else on here said the N-word.
Still seem to think. Oh, you know what, 12 man? Motherfucker, you come up here and say your best. So I can shit on your logic.
T, can I guess what baseball player it was?
And can you not take over my show?
Was it Babe Ruth? Was it Babe Ruth?
I can't with you. HB shit. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, but that fat boy could play
Hey.
now.
Well, man.
Was it Mickey Mantle? Was it Mickey Mantle?
Was it Hank Aaron?
That fat boy could play.
What the fuck do you have to say, 12 man?
I was just thinking about the Babe Ruth. Like,
motherfucker,
she liked the Babe Ruth. She didn't want the sneakers.
Actually think
Oh my god.
She didn't want the Snickers. She wanted the Baby Ruth.
I can't even lie. That was kind of funny. That was.
The candy bar reference. Love that, man. That was cool.
And Nolan Ryan. I think he played for the Houston, right?
Yeah. He played for Texas, Houston, California, and New York.
Yeah.
He played for Texas, Houston, California, and the New York
I
Mets.
remember as a kid, like, yeah, he was like a big deal when I was a kid.
No, Stanley, it's like a running joke with T. I just like talking about her dating life. It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
You know, I've been married for 40
years. He don't get street talk too much, so that's a flyover.
Come on, man.
Nolan was the president of the Rangers.
12 man.
Yes, he was. You're absolutely right, Tom.
Okay.
12 man. I have it in for you. I think you are barely able to think yourself past your dog.
Oh, come on now, Stanley.
Now you got to bring up my dog again.
I'm going in. I'm going in on the root.
Be nice, Stanley. Come on.
Speaking of dogs, did
You
you
were
know?
talking about shoving my dog's butt all earlier.
What on earlier?
Wait, what?
Hey, did Sam Fisher win? I haven't been.
No, Virgo, he placed 11th in the top 1%.
You
so.
didn't see that coming?
Who said something about a dog's asshole? Wait a minute. What?
Stanley did.
I thought I heard.
Said what?
I thought 12 Man said something about a dog's
He
asshole.
was talking about my dog having a hairy asshole or a shaved asshole.
Oh my God.
He was talking about.
I thought 12 man was his dog's asshole.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, Tom. I thought we buried the hatchet, bro.
I know. It's a good-natured ribbing.
I never bury the hatchet.
There's burying the hatchet, but then there's where you buried the hatchet.
I guess he buried it in the hairy asshole.
The larger thing that 12 man fails to understand, you forgive, but you never forget.
Oh my God.
So never forget. Can we move on?
I will not forget who you are.
Dude, Zelensky learned that the hard way yesterday. God damn, he got thrown out of the White House.
Wow.
Yeah, Stanley, have you talked about that?
Donald got thrown out of the White House once too.
But I could care less.
Okay. What Stanley? What did you think about? Because I'm still kind of on the fence about it. About them kind of pointing out.
Still on the fence, HB.
Well, just one point in that whole interview when the reporter said, "Why aren't you wearing a suit?" Would you, Stanley? You're always very well dressed.
Oh no! Dude. Did Trump actually ask, "Why aren't you wearing a suit"?
No, he didn't. He didn't ask that.
Why are you? Nope. Why are you always wearing a suit, President Trump?
When you let a guy wear a ball cap to your cabinet meeting, I think the whole suit thing.
This motherfucker wears a ball cap going on Air Force One.
I mean, yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah, motherfucker. Why are you wearing? See, Zelensky, to Trump's credit, knows when he has. So when he knows people are over a barrel, Trump is low character, and we voted for him.
Hey, Stanley, what do you want to bet Zelensky said?
Why on earth are you talking?
What do you want to bet Zelensky sits
Oh,
down when he pees?
he's equal. I literally just told you, you are Be Brave's representative.
So is Lindy Lou.
I bet he sits down like a woman when he has to pee.
You are picking. Oh, no, Lindy Lou isn't like that, I hope. But she might be.
Oh man.
I already know you don't like white people, Stanley.
People, motherfucker, I'm not John Galt. I don't appreciate your kind. You're a cool red cunt.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Hey, make sure you guys hit the like button while you're
I
here.
do not appreciate the kind of you used the word synergy, someone did. 12th man. 12th man.
Yes, sir.
Well, you call me sir, that's a start. So I can stop there. But I don't give a shit what the chat thinks. I don't give a shit what you think. I give a shit about what I think and what I'm about to say. Don't ever motherfucking think. Go to John Galt show and talk your bullshit. So I'm done.
Right, HB, what you been hauling? What you been hauling, homie?
You don't get to moderate. Stop thinking you do. Stop thinking
I'm
you
just asking HB what has he been hauling?
You do. Go and get Sam and vote for Sam.
Voting's over.
Motherfucker, voting is what? What is voting?
The contest is over, Stanley.
You know what?
Thank you very much. I appreciate all your support.
See you later. Go gracefully.
Oh, 12 man. I'll be back live Monday morning, 12th man, bright and early.
Bright and early.
Yeah, and we can talk cooker business.
You can talk to HB. That is obvious. You heard HB.
Yeah. This is Stanley versus the world. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here.
Or don't.
HB, I think you should change it to Stanley hates the world.
Hey, here is Stanley's thought on it. You tomato. Squishy, soft, squeeze hard, your brains burst forth.
Are you having a fantasy right now?
Not about you.
About squeezing and squishing? You rich motherfucker.
You sad.
Must be one of your Navy episodes you had while they were bending you over the helm.
Oh, what's a helm? What is a helm? Let me Google that real quick.
Yeah, what's a helm, 12? Hello? What's a helm? 12 Snow?
It's the steering station or command center where the captain controls the boat's direction. 12 man, you're out of line, man. I didn't need to visualize that. 12 man, you need to apologize to Stanley right now, man.
Oh no.
Apologize.
12th man needs a smart black man to look up his words for him. See, now 12th man knows what a helm is.
Well, guess what, Stanley? You're not gonna be that black man.
You
might choose one over you, or maybe HB, or my favorite lady, Key, or Virgo. Maybe they'll bend you over next time.
Ooh.
What the hell's okay, that came way out of left field, man.
Yeah, that was not smart. See, this is what one of the more fun things I've done on this panel is let you talk to it, man.
I love you too, Stanley.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Even though you're a dickhead, you're still cool with me, bro.
Oh, 12th man.
I believe him. I believe him when he says that.
12th man, you won't bend me over.
Oh,
you need to go back to the
bet Virgo could bend you over. What do you want to bet?
Ass.
Come on now, 12th man. Don't be calling my name like that.
Bring Virgo to bend him over? Come on. I thought you guys were like or something like that. Come on, man.
How many box wines you had already, 12th man?
Yeah, somebody turn off this tap.
Yeah, 12th man up out of here.
You're drunk.
I had to call my favorite Haitian to take care of my business.
Dude, the more Smirnoffs I get, it's like the drunker he gets, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're at a place right now.
Where's the place?
No man's land. I think that's where.
Looks like a nice house.
It kind of is. Indianapolis.
Ah, man. What a shit state, Indiana.
Hey, easy.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Well, I mean, I'm all about Dallas, but that was my, growing up years there in the 317.
Oh, I'm sure it was nice when you were there, but
no, it wasn't. And this show perfectly reflects it, unfortunately.
No.
It does make me homesick for braised pork chops and really questionable fashion choices.
Yeah. Stanley, I do think people want to hear you cover that Zelensky-Trump meeting. Ah, come on, Stanley. Can't nobody cover it like you.
Yeah, you're the man, Stanley.
Well, I think Trump is it kind of goes back to Trump has his own version of what the American presidency is.
Mm-hmm.
And he is changing it. And that's my thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch it at all?
Seen clips.
Yeah, I saw a couple clips too.
And people like 12th man will be
He loves me. Y'all know Stanley loves me, right? Otherwise he wouldn't keep saying my name.
12th man and Be Brave. Stolen Valor White, they can't even be as good as Trump. They get to be there and go, "Hey, white boy. Hey, white boy. Hey, white." That is a be brave in 12th man. They're in the same
Wait a
league.
minute, Stanley. I thought you
Oh,
said I
motherfucker, I'm tired of hearing your voice.
Oh
wasn't
God.
even white. You said I wasn't even white.
You're not.
If you mention me,
Whoa,
I get
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa.
speak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I have to spell it out every time I talk about whiteness? You're not like Donald Trump white.
But one time you said I wasn't white.
Motherfucker, you are not Donald Trump white. Do I need to spell it out? And it'll seem like I'm picking on you. I don't want to do that. How about
There's
how about you just contemplate your whiteness? I
different whiteness
no,
according to your name or
it will
who
seem.
you're related to.
It seems like I will be picking on you, and I don't want bad impressions.
I don't mind, Stanley. You can pick on me all you want, bro.
Okay, like your mind is something I would pick.
Well, you're picking it now.
I am.
Am I right?
Nope.
I think we watched the first couple of these the other day, Sam.
Well, no, I actually had it saved somewhere.
Yeah, it was after this guy. I think it was right after this guy, the guy in the white, and then we got to see the plate. That was there. We go. Yeah, just start with the plate, man. We'll be good.
Actually, that's funny.
It's right after the it's just before this. It's go to the left here a little bit.
It's only gonna make me hungry.
It's right after these two.
Her.
It's right after these two. They go get
I
their.
don't know situations. I mean, I am a single man. I might be attracted to women.
I remember
but,
this.
I mean, I'm looking for my lady, so that's what I'm on.
That's what he on. He on that.
That's what he
All right then. All right. So
I do got one more question though.
damn. All right. Come on.
Do you got any kids? And how many baby dads do you have if you do?
I do have
my
2
Lord.
kids and I have 2 baby daddies.
How old are your kids?
2 and 12.
Okay, that's what's up. I
Okay.
respect it.
All right then. All right.
That's what's up.
That's what's
2
up.
years old and you're dating already.
She still got the baby bump.
She's still lactating.
That's what I was going to ask
Oh
if
my
she was,
Lord,
if she was
really?
pregnant. What's going
Okay,
on?
god damn it. I am
What's
not.
wrong with lactating?
You asked a woman that? A mother?
Yes.
He might tell you in detail, HB. Do you really?
Well, yeah. Well, now I am because he brought it there. If you're still lactating, you have no business being with another man.
Isn't there like a 40-day thing? Like after you have your baby, you have to wait 40 days at least?
Well, I think
What?
You have to wait
Wait,
6
40 days
six
for what?
weeks. 6 weeks to
Yeah, 6 weeks.
to have sex.
Yeah.
But you do have
Lord.
Irish
You know
twins,
what?
so some people don't
Y'all
wait that
have
long.
taken this. I remember the day, back in the day.
Wait a minute, Virgo, because
Oh, motherfucker!
I mean,
if you ever
we
had a
all
child or a wife,
we all grew
why
up
are you
sucking
motherfucking
titties, right?
See,
Now
this
you're
is
gonna be mad because someone
motherfuckers
sucks some
who
titties.
are dumb feel comfortable talking about shit they don't know about. When's the last
You don't
time?
know about
When
titties?
is
Maybe
the
that's your problem,
time
Stanley.
you had a child, son?
Yeah, I like titties.
Well, son, did you have a half a son? Motherfucker.
Stanley was bottle
No,
fed. He
don't
wouldn't.
ask Stanley about this shit. I actually had a wife and I know a tad about lactation.
Were you bottle fed or titty fed? I gotta know.
Son of a bitch is gonna ask me
think we
If
know
I
who's.
ever had a son, motherfucker, I caught it.
I think we know who's bottle fed here.
It was the first man. Don't ever. It could be. I was.
So were you bottle fed or kitty
You
fed?
are talking literally as dumb as you usually do.
So you're not going to answer the question.
It was a false question. I already know the answer.
So you were bottle fed. Got it.
Nope. Here's what I know, 12 man. The best child you will ever have will be the one you pet.
Well, at least that was kitty fed, not bottle fed.
Not here. The best child you will ever have will be the one you pet and probably give Purina dog chow.
I don't buy
I
that.
raised an actual human being. You have not. I don't care for your bullshit.
So did you titty raise him or bottle feed him?
You wouldn't know the difference if I told you.
Yeah, I would.
Jesus.
I couldn't tell already.
What can you tell, 12 man? Now I'm curious. What can you tell?
Because you obviously don't like titties, so you raise your son to be bottle fed as well instead of titty fed.
Alright.
That's why you're gay.
Okay.
Yep. Well, there you have it, folks. Goddamn.
All right, then. Without further ado, is it a yes for you?
Yeah.
Is it a yes for you?
Yes.
Yeah! Hey, listen. Hey, I told y'all. Hey, hold on.
I like that shirt richer than my ex.
I told y'all. I got a surprise for y'all. I know y'all like when I did that surprise dinner last time. So, hey, come on. I got a dinner, candlelit dinner right here in the back for y'all right now. Come on, let's do it.
And they got security, armed security.
You know what? Yep. And that is
He said, you know, found you something. Yeah, you found you something.
This is Indianapolis. You probably need. And they got a couple armed security guards.
Presented to you
With
by
the
my
mask
guy,
of the pandemic is in
Mr.
the
Hood
long
Chef
time.
himself.
I'm gonna be
Mr. Hood
honest.
Chef
I think
himself.
this woman is actually not ugly.
Oh no, not at all. Especially to have two kids. She's actually pretty decent.
God damn it. Bad outfit though. But she did come to date. All right.
Yes, sir. Hey, come here real quick, Hood Chef.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You come here real quick, Brody. You care to tell them what we got cooking right here?
Okay, what we got right here? We got a slow marinade lamb chop for y'all. You know, hope y'all enjoy it.
Good to see you.
We gotta have Ghanaian rice.
Good to see you.
Saffron rice with pomegranate seeds. We got some roasted asparagus, and we got some red wine vinaigrette to top the lamb chops with.
You ever,
quick to chow down on. We got some wine.
This is where I draw a limit.
Boston, salute.
Boston, love this shit.
Yeah, let's put his comment up front and center.
Yeah, don't fucking do that yet. Nope. It's here, Boston. Don't do that dumb shit again.
I tell you what, it is very.
You might be in Mississippi, but now you're in Stanley.
It's
Hey,
so.
yo.
I'm Georgia I will fucking do that shit in John's chat. Not a mod.
Crown
It's,
Reese, salute.
it's very Indianapolis to
Motherfucker,
have.
each time a white boy says
Get
niggas,
up here, Crown.
you know what, bitch? You're done. Go away, 12th man. You don't understand how much I find contempt would be the yeah. This is not John Galt show. This is Stanley show. Niggas, you can't type it. Fucking do it in an anti-black show. And by the way, this is where we cross the goddamn line, HB. Don't do that anti-black shit in my chat. Can we agree on that?
Hey, Stanley, this is Stanley versus the
Motherfucker,
world.
I
Right?
don't dance around my point. It's a direct question. Don't do anti-black bullshit in my chat.
No anti-black bullshit in Stanley's chat, ladies and gentlemen. Please.
Motherfucker,
refrain.
you heard HB. And you know what?
He did
You better not
apologize.
want to. You better not want to
well,
fuck a dog
Mike-
over a black woman on this channel.
Mike,
You
well,
saw that,
God
Virgo.
damn it, you're probably right. I hope I don't do that much anti-woman shit. Mike, apology accepted, of course. You're a good guy. Just, I'm not John. And it's a different echo chamber.
A white dog of that.
No, Mike, yes, it was a joke. Everything is a joke, except when you get called out for it, and it's a bigger joke. Now, here is your. Oh, Mike's gonna love this. Here is your equal who will sputter, spark, and bullshit around. Here is. He'll fuck up.
You know, whole little setup.
Yeah, hey, major love to my boy here, Chef, man. Real exquisite this time, y'all. So I know y'all was complaining about them plastic containers last time. We ain't got no plastic containers. We got real, what is it, porcelain, nigga? What is it? Nah, but y'all enjoy, man, and y'all enjoy yourself, man. It was Shay. Only here on Kick It Too Cold, man. Hood Chef. You know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck going on, man. Exquisite dinners, exquisite meals on the house, man. For real. Hey, look, man, I need y'all to go ahead and smash that thumbs up button, man. Only here on Kick It
Oh
Too
my
Cold,
God,
you get a dinner
Stanley!
on
This
the
one in
spot.
the tan.
Skaters
Oh
edition,
my gosh, she
one-on-one
looks
vibe
busted.
experience.
The one on the
No.
far right, she looks busted, man.
Are you sure that's a she, HB?
Yes,
man.
we're sure she's a she. I've seen the show before.
Oh man.
I don't know, HB. Too bad.
She looks busted.
Number one is actually would be my choice. Number two, and I'm talking left to right.
Right.
I don't know. Number three, how do you deal with her? Except I don't have to.
Yeah, she looks like Lil Wayne.
She's not super ugly.
No, you see her from the
But-
front. She's not as busted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cyber.
No, but the deal is when you get to be my age, you don't have time for forgiveness. You just need nice.
Yeah,
Wait
she
till-
might have a.
Does she have a boner like Michelle Obama?
You know what? Did Michelle Obama fuck you in the ass?
Oh.
Is that how you know
Oh
this?
my God.
R.I.P. this channel for another 7 days. Damn.
Stanley, have some decorum.
Oh, Michelle Obama having a boner? Okay. How
He got mad when I mentioned his boyfriend. That's what happened. He gets mad.
you Virgo, talk to is Michelle Obama a woman, Virgo?
Oh, come on now, Stanley. You know she's a
No.
woman.
You thought I was bad decorum when I went after 12th man for suggesting that Michelle Obama had a boner. You had now you get to defend it.
Well, no, I said have some decorum. Like, come on now.
Oh.
I know 12th man was
the problem.
I hope 12th man was kidding.
Oh, 12th
What do you have any?
12th man does not know when he's kidding or not. He's not that
Oh.
smart.
Oh Lord.
Half the time he doesn't know when he's kidding. You know, when he goes, your boy, he means Michelle Obama having a boner.
Oh my God.
Hear Michelle.
Who wants to bet that this show gets that little info box after it?
You gotta look it up. She's wearing that dress and that.
Hey,
had her little boner.
You're getting mighty comfortable. Enjoy your time.
Are you sure? Are you sure Michelle Obama didn't have a boner?
Are you sure she didn't put her dick up your ass?
Oh my
Are
God.
you talking about my ass?
12th man, you sound sure of yourself. Did Michelle Obama put her dick up?
Well, you were talking about my dog's ass. Now you're talking about my ass.
Okay, here is the problem with be brave white people like yourself. You think there is equality. Your betters who happen to have been white should
We're all
tell
going
you
to hell.
sometimes you should shut the fuck up, 12th man. Now, the white people, did not tell you should shut your dumb white ass up. Now, here's a black.
There we go.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Now your true self is coming out. Thank you very much.
You know what? I'm going to thank you very much for your time. Your dumb ass has not done anything to contribute to the gene pool or humanity in general. I have. Say your last words, bitch.
You have what?
I'm tired of hearing from you. You don't know. You should bow out gracefully. You're white.
How many animals have you rescued, Stanley?
You are clinging to the whiteness you barely have.
By rescuing animals? What color are animals, Stanley?
I'm done.
It's so funny how everybody wants to talk about Michelle Obama.
Oh, I want to tell 12th man because I just kicked him from the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Come back when your gene pool grows up.
You know what?
12th man, don't come back. Go to John Galt's panel, and then we're done.
It's so funny how everybody wants to talk about Michelle Obama and they want to talk about respect for the first lady, you know, Melania, and why can't we have respect for all the first ladies? You know, I think this whole Michelle,
hold it.
Even if you let me finish, Stanley, because I have a point here. And even if we don't agree with Michelle's politics, you know, I didn't vote for Obama, but still I had respect for the president. You understand? And it's like, are we not going to talk about Melania posing nude and being a whore?
No, Melania.
No, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that. We can't talk about her looking more like a man than Michelle Obama does. But okay, I'll be quiet.
I don't think either
Wait,
of them.
who's talking about that? I haven't heard anything.
No, nude model Melania? Oh yeah.
You have heard about that, Kimmy?
You just haven't been
I haven't heard
looking
anyone
right
talking about
place.
Michelle Obama versus Melania Trump.
Are you serious right now?
Talking about that for the past 9 years. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you're out of the loop because they've been talking about her, and like I said, it's not like I voted for Obama, but come on now, respect the president's wife, respect the first lady. It's disgusting
Well,
how
it would be too much for see 12th man Stanley just banned me from the stream.
I think everyone loved Michelle Obama though.
I did. I thought I did.
well, who's everyone? Who's everyone? Let's be honest, Kimmy.
She's amazing.
I have heard you and the Galt call her.
No.
Oh,
I've never
yeah,
called her Michael.
yeah,
I've never
yeah.
called her Michael. No, Stanley.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna lie.
no.
I've done it.
I've heard people call her Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, we brought that up only because you brought it up, Virgo. You said it.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold up, HB. Bring the receipts. When did I say that?
No, you said that people were calling her Chewbacca, and I looked it up because I never heard it.
You looked it up?
Oh, they were memes, HB. They were memes.
Well, before we get too derailed, Kim, thank God you're here.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
And
hey,
man, take that bullshit to John's channel or John's.
And everybody wants to act like Melania is the most beautiful freaking first lady. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Melania
she looks like a man too, if you want to be honest.
She sounds like Dracula, but I didn't say anything.
Right, and she's had all that Botox and all that shit done to her face. Man, get the fuck out of here.
She's pretty.
Okay, well, here's
I like Melania. But I think people really like Michelle Obama.
That separates some from the most.
I think people really like Michelle Obama too, because like her book, people were really excited about that.
Did you read it?
She's the AKA. She, the
you
logo,
read
go low and the high thing. People seem to really like her. I think Michelle Obama's very popular.
All right. Well, 12th man, you're in the chat, probably where you should be. Talk to John if you're pissed.
And I thought she was a great first lady too.
Bullshit! You did.
No, Stanley.
Which
I'm
one,
so
Michelle?
serious. Michelle. I really did.
Oh,
like she was.
People
She
loved
was
her.
the
I
first.
think people loved her.
She was the first lady that focused so much on health and eating healthy and stuff. Like she subliminally.
Have you heard what Trump's gonna do? He's gonna pave over part of the Rose Garden and build a ballroom.
I didn't hear about that.
Well, I didn't think Michelle was a great first lady, to be honest with you.
I know you are busy, but I watch the news. Donald Trump, he's doing the best he can do. I'll leave it at that.
I
had to get my kids school. I had to get my kids. My kids had to bring lunch to school because of her. But that's neither here or there.
Why?
They had to take.
Because the school lunch was shit. It was shit.
Shit, let's just be honest. When I was in high school, I would do everything that I could to avoid the cafeteria.
Yeah.
It was shit. And then she made it even more shit. First of all, school lunch has always been shit.
Yeah,
and then she made it even more shit.
Okay, you motherfuckers.
Oh, come on now, Stanley. No, I'm not a motherfucker.
She
Stop it.
did not. She did not. Fresh vegetables, dude. Come on.
What kid?
Come on.
What kid wants to
She,
eat? You know,
she
you feed your kids
told
that
y'all.
at dinner. What
She,
kid wants to eat that shit at lunch? Come on
well,
now.
motherfucker cook better.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe that was the whole point.
I'll be quite honest
Nobody
about
wants
that.
raw carrots for lunch
That's the
You've never
problem,
had
No one
raw
should
Virgo.
be
and
eating
carrot,
fucking
carrots
have
all
you?
day. Carrots
tofu.
are terrible.
Virgo, have
That's the
you ever had
problem.
a raw carrot? They're crunchy.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the no HB. I'm glad you said that. There's the problem. The problem is that we expect the schools to raise our kids. We
All
should
right.
be feeding our
They
kids
teach
healthy
you
at home. So if they have a lunch that's a pizza or a burger, that shouldn't be anything. But at home, at home, I fed my kids healthy meals. So why should they have healthy meals at school? Let them have that flatbread
Whoa,
pizza
wait,
that I
hold it.
had.
Your argument is that if you feed them healthy at home, they don't need healthy meals at school?
Yeah, that's what it sounded
You
like.
literally just made that argument.
That's what it sounded like to me,
Well,
Stanley.
okay, here's what I'm trying to say, Stanley. When you're young, your metabolism is very high.
Oh my lord, really?
Unless,
Yeah.
well, let me finish,
Dude,
please.
you
Let me
know the
finish.
biggest
When I
problem,
was in school.
the biggest problem on this channel is I actually listen to people, and then when I push back against the obvious bullshit, people get pissed off. Motherfuckers, I listen to y'all and
Man,
y'all come up
I
wanting.
like that French bread
No,
pizza
no,
at
no,
school.
no, no. It's not, folks. I actually listen to the bullshit and I push back with pith.
Because I
Push
didn't
up,
have that at home. I
bring
didn't have,
better
my parents
fucking
were the type of parents
argument.
that said, you don't need McDonald's. We got McDonald's at home. And they made burgers with freaking Wonder Bread.
I like the burgers with Wonder Bread. Matter of fact, I made one of those yesterday, believe it or not. But the thing
Yeah,
is
so why can't the kids have a French bread pizza at lunch at school,
They
or a
still
hot
do.
dog, or a hamburger,
They still do.
or some chicken nuggets?
They still
Why
do.
do they have to have tofu and freaking bird food?
No, there's no
Fuck
tofu,
that
but
shit.
it's just there's a lot more vegetables and a lot less fried stuff. It's more baked. And
Oh,
Yeah,
come
she
on
came
now.
up with the My Plate thing that just balances out a diet. You have grain, you have pretty much every food
That
group
shit
as a
is
part of your lunch.
disgusting.
and
That
Tropes,
shit is disgusting.
if you highlight Trope's comment real quick, he put the nail right on the head. Your Cisco, Aramark, these were the people that were bringing in what I would like to call the nuclear waste club, which is what I absolutely hated. When I was in high school, contrary to Virgo, we didn't like the pizza boats. That was
Okay,
that red
you're
pizza.
making an argument. So the argument
Thank God I
is
was able to go out for lunch.
vegetables, motherfucking vegetables in the schools. Eat better at school. Don't wait to get home to eat right, folks. Your kids can have vegetables at lunchtime in school.
Whatever. Yeah.
Well, they
Bullshit.
had vegetables when they came home. I made vegetables. I made
Okay,
I
so
made
you
square
you
meals.
are against kids having healthy lunches?
I'm not saying feed them
No,
like fried chicken skins or pork
no.
skins and shit.
You are
I'm not
against.
saying that.
See, I can do it as well as you can. You're against healthy school lunches,
Well, hold on, Stan. I gotta go
right?
pee because
Right. Oh, I bet you do.
when I was teaching in Utah, there was
Stanley,
no
I think
place to.
she's just saying like don't replace the fun
No, no,
things.
no, no.
Sorry.
What I think she's saying is kids should not eat healthy at midday.
When I
No,
was
I think she's saying that
teach
there's like fun things that children
Oh,
like to eat,
it's
and they should
Joe
still have that
Kim.
in addition
It's a
to
joke,
the
Kim.
healthy things.
when I was teaching in Utah, in this very remote mountain area, there was no restaurant in the town where the school was. So I had to eat the school lunch. And it was the same stuff I had growing up in terms of like an entree, like those little square pizzas and, is this really beef hamburger and all that stuff. It's just that there was a lot more vegetables. There was no fry food, none. It was baked. And then there was a lot more, fresh vegetables, corn and celery and carrots and peas and and salad. Sure. And by the way, I didn't mind the lunches. They were. I mean, did I love all that stuff? No, but they were pretty good lunch.
And that's the thing. There was variety. When I was in school, there wasn't variety for us.
Vegetables.
For us, contrary, again, I'm going to have to go. I have to push back against Virgo. We hated the pizzas after a while. That shit got so old because it was like every other day. It was a constant thing for us. And when they finally had the salads and the other stuff online with us, I want to say the last semester of my senior year in high school, we were ready to get to those. The problem was they charged double the price. So a lunch for us was $1, I think $1.25 for a school lunch.
Well,
here's like 3 plates.
Wonderful thing.
So a lunch for us was $1.
Here is the Donald Trump. Did I say Donald Trump? Send lunch. It can't be uncool for your kids to take like what you prepare at home to school.
Yeah, and I mean,
who here has ever prepared a lunch for their kids to take to school?
I did.
Okay, Stanley, I'm back. I have
one salute. Of course you did. I salute to you.
Not only do I prepare.
Yeah, my point.
Not only do I still prepare my last kid.
You don't have grade school.
No, my daughter's still a senior. Not only do I still prepare her lunch for school.
I got you.
But I prepare my husband's lunch and I prepare my lunch.
I got you.
And I'm gonna lay back a little bit on what you said, Stanley. I'm gonna agree with you a little bit.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna agree with you a little bit, with the who doesn't want their kids to eat veggies and stuff like that. Well, if you're used to that stuff at home,
you cook.
I guess it's the parents' fault if they're eating fried foods, because who's introducing these fried foods? When people say, "Oh, all my kids want is chicken nuggets from McDonald's," well, who introduced them to chicken nuggets from McDonald's?
Virgo,
I can agree with you on that.
I often forget that you are a cook. Like she will. I forget who I'm talking to. So
not every mother is though.
No, not everyone. Virgo cooks better.
No, so when I said my kids brought their lunch to school, it wasn't that they didn't like. It was just that the choices were just horrible, and
for my
it was just raw vegetables. So I would actually cook like stuff for them and like make a salad or something.
Okay, who the fuck
something
is
delicious?
You?
You know what I liked about Michelle too. She was by far the most physically fit first lady too, and I think that was
really.
I think that was like
I have heard. Oh my lord, HB.
No, just physically fit. Like
so now she's fit. Oh, what? You're
wait. That's the question. Why are they being compared?
Let me put it to you this way. There's nothing wrong with Michelle Obama. I like tall women.
No. I'm saying it as a positive thing, though, Stanley. Like I think
she's a tall, thick woman, and that's fine.
Anything positive about the Obamas since I've
No. Only person I don't like is Barack. I like Michelle, man. I do. I really do. And
I maybe not like their politics, but
I don't like her politics. I like
what
she stood for and stuff. I it's just like eating clean, working out, being healthy and physically fit.
Wait, what? Why are they being compared? Is it because they're in the same age group? Because No one compared Barbara Bush to Michelle. Like, why are these two being
Barbara
compared to each
Bush
other?
was a
Barbara Bush
great.
was like 40 years Michelle's
That's what I'm
senior.
saying. Because
Yeah.
they're
Barbara
is it
Bush
Well,
because
was
they're
just
80
just
women?
years
because
old
they're
before
just because
when
they're
he got
first
in
ladies.
office.
Yeah, just because they're first ladies. So you're gonna
Well, why
compare.
not? And then how is Biden's wife not get in on this? Like, how are we
Okay,
choosing
I'm
who to compare?
thoroughly confused why Biden's wife comes up in this. Here is
I don't know why any of them are coming up.
the
That's
criticism
strange.
for the panel is you can't stick 2 points. You will go all over the place, and then you'll circle back to I've heard you folks, whether you think I haven't or not. I've heard you call her all kinds of names, every name except Michelle. Y'all are full of shit,
It
and I'm
wasn't me,
calling you
Stanley.
out
Well,
now.
I've definitely called her that
Not
before.
me,
It was
Stanley. Don't put me in that
We
category. I never
not
called her
me,
Michael.
Stanley.
I haven't done it
That
on
was
the
I've
show.
never
None of
called her
my
Virgo,
Michael.
personal
that
conversations.
was
No
Virgo,
that
personal
was
conversations.
especially.
that was 12th Man and Solid Snake who said she had a
Trump
penis.
man,
That wasn't me.
Trump man hasn't known a wife like he ever had one. I
I
never
just don't know why
listened.
these two are being compared. I'm trying to figure that part out.
Roller skater
I think it's
Princess
because they're.
Well,
Bush
Kim,
looks like she has a foot in the grave because she passed away about a decade ago.
Oh,
And
you
then
know,
no one talks about
Barbara
Biden's
Bush.
wife name.
Yes.
oh,
Biden's
Barbara
wife.
Bush. I've never known her, but I've heard she was awesome.
She had jokes. I'll never forget when George Bush Sr. This was when I was a kid, Stanley. He had that press conference where he was talking shit about broccoli. And so Barbara Bush got a hold of the farmers in Virginia and in South Carolina. And so they delivered trucks full of nothing but broccoli to the White House.
Well,
Barbara Bush was
I don't think it's going to be
literacy.
in the rose garden that Trump is going to pave over.
Barbara Bush's big, all the
It'll
first
sprout broccoli through the concrete.
all the first ladies have sort of their one cause. Some of them have more, I guess, but Barbara Bush was heavy literacy.
Yeah.
Major
So
into the
was Laura.
libraries and stuff.
Yeah,
Tom,
I
Yeah.
remember. I remember Barbara Bush. I was
that
still
was
in
why.
high school.
Well, and so was Laura Bush, George Bush Jr., George W. Bush's wife. She was also big on literacy, and that's why I respected
She was a
her.
librarian.
I
Yeah, she was a
think. Hold
librarian. You're
on.
absolutely right. And then
Was it?
also with Melania Trump, because I was a guy that was bullied at school. I liked her be best
The
program.
best. The
Yeah.
best.
Well, I guess the lesson is comparison is the theft of joy. There's no need
Right.
to compare two different people. It is.
And of course,
Wait, hold
Nancy
it.
Reagan and the Reagans were against the
Against
war on
they were
drugs.
actually crossing into the United States themselves.
I remember having to watch those videos in elementary school with
Just say
with the
no.
Reagans. Yeah, just say no. This is your brain on drugs.
Any questions?
Yeah,
Son, where did you get that
that
from?
scared the shit out of me, to be honest with you.
I got it from watching you, Dad. I got it from watching you.
No, I
Yeah,
learned. I
exactly.
No, I learned it from
I
watching.
learned it from watching you, something like that.
My whole thing was, why does your brain look like an egg?
Right,
No, it's like that guy had to be that guy.
Yeah, that kind of scared me because
That guy
I was
had
like,
to-
okay, my brain is an egg. Okay.
That guy had to be totally on drugs. This is your brain. No, it's not. That's an egg. That's a skillet. What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, where I was disillusioned was when the CIA, the top CIA guy for Ronald Reagan, went to South Central Los Angeles and tried to explain why the CIA actually allowed crack cocaine to get funneled from Panama by the way of Blandanilo to South Central Los Angeles by way of Freeway Ricky Ross. When I saw that news conference and I saw those black guys run him out of town, that's when I got disillusioned. It was like, okay, you guys played the ultimate setup. And then you basically made yourselves look good in the form of the Just Say No program.
Why do you think they call it dope?
Because you
remember that one, Stanley?
No. I'm still thinking about Kim. Comparison is the theft of joy.
It is.
She's
No,
absolutely.
I tomorrow's show, is called that already. That's a great quote. I'll have to look it up. That is it caught my eye or my ear. So
And yet, Joel, the guy that killed Kiki Camarona, well, they didn't catch him. He was already doing time in a Mexican prison. And basically, what Claudia Sheinbaum Pardo, the president of Mexico, did in order to basically try to get Trump to not put on the tariffs on Monday is she turned him over to the U.S. along with like 20
boy. All right, here we go. HB, we must consult. Oh, there she goes. Oh, HB left?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see him anymore.
Noelle just came up.
Oh God! Make sure she doesn't porn bomb us again.
Well, she's gone. So, let's watch a little bit more of this. And there are
If y'all want to come be on the show or be a part of the live audience, text the number on the screen. Don't call because y'all be blowing me up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, damn, bro. You feel like, shit.
Can we get some background? Like, where is this?
Y'all calling. Send a text, please, or leave a voicemail, and we get right back at you with the ticket link. I ain't gonna waste no more of y'all time. Without further ado, let's bring out our fourth gentleman. Let's go. Y'all make some noise. Hey, man.
That's my hometown.
Here you go, brother. Come in for me. Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Cameron. I'm 30. I'm a chef.
Okay, all right then, all right. What you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
I say emotional maturity. Somebody that's like, equally yoked with me spiritually. You know what I mean? Somebody that's got their head on straight.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, and what's some deal breakers for you?
Bad hygiene.
No doubt, no doubt.
The hygiene.
Is that a thing?
Okay, all right. All right. So we did have a few pop balloons.
It's Indianapolis, Stanley.
See what's
it's
the reason
real.
they pop starting right here.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, you good? Yo. You good? Oh, okay. Yeah, just make sure you don't cover it, bro. Come in for me. Getting your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
Dinah, 39. Just not initially attracted.
I like her.
Okay, then. All right. This somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Not necessarily. No.
And she stands up straight.
Let's go right here. Getting your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
Same, not initially attracted.
Initially, okay. Not initially, what like eventually? Because you can initially not like something, but eventually you might be like, shit, it is my type.
No, he's a little on the shorter side. I like taller men.
So it's shorter. Okay, all right, there we go. For sure. This somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Not really.
Okay, all right. Let's come right here.
We're not
your name
Rosie Greer.
Pop your balloon.
Amani, 31. Nothing against you. You cool. I just feel like I seen you, like we Facebook friends or something. I want to see somebody I've never seen before. I've seen him before. I've seen him. If I wanted to shoot the shot, I would have shot it. I want somebody I've never seen come through the door. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so everybody
I've been knowing a lot of the people, and I think he goes skating sometimes
Why
too.
is he still
So I don't want no skaters.
He said, okay.
No skaters. No skaters. We're skaters, but we just some of y'all might want skaters.
Why do people talk so?
See, I just don't want the skaters, baby. The skating rink is my piece where I don't want nobody to be like, why you skating with him or why you doing all that with no.
It do be a lot of
yes, a lot of different stuff, different people. We go there to have a good time and go home. It's nothing, personal. Nobody's really, doing that extra stuff.
No doubt. Did somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Yeah, I'd approach her.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right.
She has great energy.
Right here is
I like that.
getting your name and age and what's the reason.
Oh, that's funny, Tyrone.
35 years old. just like the initial attraction.
Initially, yeah.
Right. And then you be in the ring, so I don't want nobody that's in the ring. So I'm in the ring. I'm in the ring every week.
I see.
Maybe
Yeah.
two times a week.
Bring in your saddlebags
Yeah,
too.
I remember her. What was the consensus, Josh?
Saddlebags.
She brought her saddlebags.
Uh, I don't know. You know,
Something kind of larval about her face too. It's like not completely developed.
I think it's the chin area.
Yes, it is. It is the chin. She's looking for a chin. She looks like kind of like a mannequin in an upscale store. It doesn't quite look human, you know.
She looks like a southern Mexican, like northern Guatemalan chick.
really?
Yeah,
Is that butt real?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Come
I don't know
on.
either. It could be shapewear, if you know.
Oh, shape? What?
It's like when they wear
outward
things
and
like
upward.
No, it wouldn't be shapewear because the type of fajas that they wear would go a little bit higher than that, and she's wearing a midriff
Wait,
shirt.
my question is her butt?
Oh,
She seems rough. I don't know. You know, see, men can never tell. So I'm guessing it's artificial, but I guess it will be for 12th man to find out. Oh, that's rather squishy. And I don't do a good. I don't do a good.
I bet you never been with an Eskimo before, Stanley.
Oh,
is that other girl sitting on the floor?
I don't know.
Yeah, the thing I
I'm
super
trying to
don't like
get over-
the thing I super don't like about her is she is clowning on everybody after they pass her.
Really?
You know, oh yeah, if
Oh,
you
we're
watch during
talking
the
about this chick.
yeah, no, the girl to the far left, crouched down there. The second they leave and go talking to other people, she's leaning on the other girls and laughing at them and clowning on them, but she ain't got shit to say to their face.
Oh, she's a bully.
Yeah, and she's wearing parachute pants for
God
Christ's sake.
damn it! You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm a bully. Damn it!
You have bully like tendencies when you're ready.
Okay, Kim.
It's all right.
No doubt. This
No,
somebody your type or
that's
somebody
all
you
right.
approach her?
I do too.
I would approach him.
Okay, make sure you
Damn it.
hold your mic up too. All right. Do we have another pop balloon? But okay, so yeah, name and age or what's the reason you pop your balloon?
My name is Selena. I'm 28, and I pop my balloon because I'm not doing no skaters.
She not doing no skaters.
No, hey, they gonna be like, hey, listen, skaters. Just because you a skater don't mean you attracted to.
This dude does not
other
look like
skaters.
a
You know,
I'm trying to lose weight. That's why I'm in the skate. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do
Yeah, I
it.
got weight
The last
loss
skater
goals.
traumatized me. He messed it up for every other skater.
Every
I
experience.
still think she's got a little bit of a belly.
true story. Yeah. Every experience is different.
She is
though, you know what I'm
cute.
saying? Okay. All right, then. So this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, all right. We did just have a pop balloon right here as well. So what's the reason you just give your name and age? What's the reason you just pop your balloon?
Enchantress, Shani, or Candy. I'm 37. I pop my balloon because you're holding your pants.
Enchantress.
Pull your pants up. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
You are very handsome though.
Thank
But that's just it. I am looking for the grown men, hands up. Yes.
I'm gonna put my
Oh,
pants up.
Pull 'em up.
Can't get your balloon back.
What?
You already had them down. I want to see who you are. I don't need you to
Woman
change
with
me. I need
holes
to be
in a
exactly
jacket?
who you are. And if you align with who I am,
Yeah,
we
I don't
work
like
that
ripped
out.
denim.
But
I don't like denim at
you
all,
already
especially
started
ripped
off
denim.
with holding your
Yeah.
pants. So be true to who you are. Somebody else might like it. It just ain't for me.
Okay. What is she? Why is she more an adult than he is? There are no holes in his clothes.
And she's talking to him like a child. The way she's like her mannerisms is like she's speaking to someone younger than her. Like
She's
the a little belittling, in my opinion.
She's
I
been
could be
that
wrong.
way with everybody, and I don't think those clothes had holes on them when she bought them.
Oh yeah, this is half the show.
She grew into that.
That's the wrong thing. I called the girl a bully. I meant to call her a mean girl. She's a mean girl, not a bully.
I don't think Stanley's not a bully. He's more like a coach.
No, motherfucker. I am a bully.
Yeah, coach. Like, yeah.
You're a coach that was really hard on you. You know, it was really gonna just make sure you did what you were supposed to.
You know what, Kim?
Yeah,
I should probably call it right. I pick on people who can't fight back. At least that I notice. So, God damn it, Kimmy.
it's okay.
No, it's not all right.
Really
But,
bully, but
I will get over it. It's not like I'm gonna, drown in my.
Well,
No.
what I'm really saying is that I'm not judging you. Maybe I should just say that.
Well, that's true too. You and I, we're cool, but
We're cool.
God damn it, why don't people know themselves better?
It's a work in progress.
Well, no, I'm not talking about me.
I'm not talking about you either. I meant like in general.
Kim, I know what you're saying, and I will promise to work on it. But God damn it,
I am not asking you to make any changes. I'm just saying.
no, hey, I'm not immune to change.
That's good.
But these motherfuckers, they just. All right. I'll stop.
Are you a pants holder?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Sometimes I be having that 40 on me, so I be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I walk with a limp, put his head be straight like that.
You don't need no belts or nothing.
I be having these shoes belt on, you know what I'm saying?
Belt on.
Yeah, I want to show my belt. You showing anything? I ain't showing. I ain't showing.
Don't put me in it. Okay, all right. This somebody else type or somebody you approach.
Yeah, for sure.
No doubt. All right.
I be seeing them skate. I just love seeing them skate. Boy, y'all be getting down. Like, I be like, wow.
Yeah, no doubt. And she ain't saying nothing about like a skater is a deal breaker.
Next time, I'm gonna see her later.
What's the reason like most women skaters don't want a male skater?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's one where she said where if it's some toxic stuff going on, then that's now in your piece, right? Well, you don't know how sometimes you don't know bad people's flaws until they show themselves. But sometimes they'll present themselves as something, and then y'all get into it, and now you're like, I didn't even know this nigga was crazy. Now he following me. But that's not why I said that. I'm open to dating a skater. But most of the time, it just depends on like the history that you might have in the skate world that would determine that. So
I'm only 4 months in, so I'm a beginner.
Yeah, so yeah. Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying?
Put your tongue back.
She gotta get her balloon back right here.
I'm saying.
Put your tongue in your mouth. Pull your ears up.
Damn, the tongue in the mouth.
You ain't see him.
Yeah. You said what? Because if you're not from Naptown, Sundays is definitely skate night for the Naptown. Let's come back over. Right at Skateland too. Right. Can we say that's the best skate rink in the city? Thing? Okay. All right. Shout out Skateland. You know what I'm saying? That's the one I grew up on. So I don't know about all that other stuff. Yeah, but give your name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Ariel, 23, and I popped because even though I'm young, I don't like sagging pants at all.
Okay.
Like not even the YNs. I don't even like that.
And YN for people that don't know, because we get a lot of, you gotta break this down every episode. What's a YN?
A young nigga.
You go YN? You go YN?
Big dog.
ON.
Big dog.
Old nigga.
Big nigga, big old nigga. Big nigga, big old nigga. That's what I am. You're B-O-N. Yeah, I'm like that.
This somebody your type or somebody you approach?
Nah.
Okay. All right then. All right.
Yeah,
Let me go back to this. I ain't missed nobody. Everybody got it all. All right, then. Unfortunately, brother, we wasn't able to find you no love for today on Kicking It Too Cold, but we do wish you the best on your future endeavors, man. We're gonna holler at you at the end, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and take your mic. You can head that way. Y'all make some noise for yourself. Yes, sir, ski. Like I said, I ain't even gonna waste no time. I'm gonna get right into this audience take. Do you wanna take it? You good? Okay, say less.
Well, this
So
is
y'all
going to
know
be actually the
we wouldn't
best
even
part
be
of the
here,
show.
man. 32
It
weeks
is.
in
It's
a row
always the best part.
without the audience, without the fans, without the supporters. So I just want to give a major thank you
Damn,
to
he's
everybody
good
who
at
support
this.
the show, everybody who support the channel. So round of applause for yourself. Episode 32. Another sold out show, sold out crowd, man. We going big, we're going home, getting ready for the spring and summer. You know that's when everybody's single, right? So y'all know who to tap in with. Too cold. Text the number on the screen if you want to be a part of the live audience, or if you want to be a part of the cast and want to take a chance and find a love with Kicking It With Too Cold. We gonna start right over here in the corner, man. Hey, how you feeling, man? What's going on?
Well, my name is Keenan, man. I'm feeling good, man. Appreciate what you're doing for the city. This has to be the best lineup of women I've ever seen.
Damn, that's like
shout out to y'all. Y'all doing y'all thing, man. Y'all look good, man.
No doubt. The best with a capital B on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm doing well. I'm normally super shy. This is the very first time me coming.
Okay, make some noise for a first timer. Yeah.
My best friend was in the lineup. She was.
She was.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, then she got her date going on right now. They back there eating good. Shout out Hood Chef, man. Out there eating that lamb chop. Mm-hmm. We passed the mic. You know what I'm saying? How you feeling?
Leah here, first time also.
First timer.
Just want to say you're doing great. I'm always
Thank
proud. Been watching a lot of episodes and keep doing
Get
your thing.
her up there.
No doubt. Appreciate it. All right, go ahead. Yeah, Pastor. Yeah. How you feeling? What you think about what's going on with the show right now?
Wow,
This is my
Earth
first time also.
is she not up there?
Yeah.
First timer.
But yeah, I like what you're doing in the city. I feel like Indy doesn't get a lot of positive representation. So
No
just
doubt.
seeing what's going on,
She
giving
does
people
have
out
a
here
forehead,
respectful
like a
things that they
Klingon
love.
forehead.
Yeah. Real Naptown bread, man. You know what I'm saying? 317 till I die. You know what I'm saying? All right, appreciate that.
Yep,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
317.
So now y'all dressed alike with what is this? What that say? Naptown Real Roller?
Naptown Real Roller.
Hey, shout out Naptown Real Rollers.
Oh God, them roller derby girls.
What's about
Do they all
right
skate?
Friday, that's my skate name. I'm Adrian in Real World.
Hey, Adrian.
Oh,
We love
nice.
what you do here.
Okay,
Positivity. This was one of the best shows that you brought here. The skate world. It's
Skate
everything.
World, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that role.
Andy represents for
Skater.
us, so we love everything you do, Too Cold. Thank you.
Skateland's
Thank you so much.
over
We gotta
west
include
side of
everybody, you know what I'm
town
saying?
where I used to play indoor
It's
soccer.
a big culture down here in Indianapolis.
Very big.
And I grew up in the skating rink, so it's only right you gotta pay homage to the skating world. You know what I'm
Definitely
saying?
did
So
the representation.
I love it.
Naptown Real Rollers.
I love it. You know, dance and skate go hand in hand, so I rock with that. Go ahead. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm just here to support my skate sisters.
Okay,
Hey,
then.
y'all. I'm hoping y'all find love. Y'all do y'all big ones.
No doubt. Okay, then. Yep. Pass the hot potato. They already said they cried last time. Well, you think you interviewed the whole crowd, bruh? We gotta make the crowd feel involved too. Let me do me, man. Let me even get it off real quick, man. Let me just say that thing, man. How you feeling? You just gonna ignore that.
I'm feeling good.
For sure.
I want to give you your flowers. You've been doing it for the city, so
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do not tell them to say that, by the way. This is not from you know what I'm saying, but thank you. You know, thank you.
The public affairs show on CBS in Indianapolis is called Living for the City.
So it was a great episode. Everybody was beautiful.
For sure. Yeah, she passed the hot potato.
With the Stevie Wonder song.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm usually in the bed by now because I'm the mama of the group.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm coming to support.
So shout out to you for staying outside your norm. Yeah.
I'm a skater too as well. I'm Lady Karan, and I just love to see our black people do great.
Me too.
So I support you, and I got a black son, so
Thank you.
Always.
Shout out to us.
Yeah, so
I'm supposed to be in bed, y'all. Y'all have fun Sunday, Thursday night, skater.
AKA she tired when the shit over with.
Right.
Wrap this shit up, man. Wrap this shit up, gang. You know what I'm saying? All right, how y'all feeling? You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanna? Don't be nervous. Don't be shy. All right, go ahead.
My name is Ayana. I'm a first timer as well.
First timer. Yeah.
Just a shout out to you. I think the ladies, they do a good job. You're very respectful.
Yes.
I love like just the way you host. Like it
Yeah.
keeps the show flowing.
Definitely.
So a lot of hosts, they kind of like chop it up.
Yeah.
But I like how you know, everything flows well. So shout out to you for
Thank
that
you.
and just for creating a good show where people have a good time.
No, thank you for that.
Hopefully find love.
Yeah, this shit ain't easy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They be asking me what I'm doing after this. Well, I'm going home, going to bed. Don't ask me nothing. I'm tired, bro. Tired. She wanted to. Yeah. She said, "Oh, I'm good. All right. They acting scary. In the cut, they pointed to you, bro. How you feeling?
Cool, man. It's cool right here, man. This is our first time too.
Okay, first timers, yeah.
St. Louis.
Okay, St. Louis. Hey, shout out St. Louis, man. St. Louis in the cut, man.
Supporting our partner in the back.
Nah, for sure, yeah. Okay.
That's why there's guards there. That St. Louis guy.
I appreciate that. You ain't wanna.
Let's see.
They nervous, yep. She said right here, yep. Come on now. Talk to me. How you feeling?
I'm feeling lovely. I'm half pint. And you know, besides being on BPT, like it's lit.
What's BPT? Black people. Oh. I know. They ain't gonna say it.
It's lit, you know.
Cut me some slack, you know what I'm saying?
You know, but good job.
Nah, for sure.
Good job coming up with things like other new ideas and collabing with creatives. I'm creating myself.
For
So
sure.
I commend you on that.
No doubt. That's the mission here. You know, this ain't it's so much to go around. I can't take it all. You know what I'm saying? So come get some of it. You know what I'm saying? Come get some. For sure. All right, so hey, they start scooting away. They start seeing I was coming to they done cut out in these chairs. Where the hell they went back here? Don't make me come find y'all, cause I don't walk back there. I'm walking back to y'all. Y'all, anybody? This is a familiar face. Come on now. What number show this is for you?
This is number 4.
Fourth time. They us for the fourth time. Come on now, solid.
You know,
dinner sit in the same spot every time too.
Yep, sure do. I'm so proud of you. Every time we come is something new and different.
Yeah.
And I'm just excited for you.
Yes.
And if you can make it to a live show, make it to a live show.
Make it to a live show. It's 101. I'm not lying to you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta make it up. You feel me? I ain't gonna. Yeah, any of y'all want to say something? Any one of y'all? We going to the back. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, cause y'all ran. Who ran back here? Look at them. They going over there to the bathroom. I said, hey, look, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's like 5 deep over there by the bathroom right now. That's crazy.
What's good, my man? My girlfriend, she done ran over to the corner.
They done ran, bro. I'm going over there too. No, don't run.
It's crazy. She done brought, we started watching you. And I came out, I'm from Napa originally, but I came in from DC to come in with her.
Okay,
and
shout out DC.
Shout out DC, shout out Chocolate City.
For sure.
It's February, so, we got to come support, though. We love it. And, we need to see somebody find some more love, so let's do it.
More love, yeah.
For real.
Hey, for real. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, now, hey. Come on, bro, because they think, bro, they think this shit sweet, man. It's like 6 of them over here, bro. 6 of them over here. Nah. If y'all would have stayed in y'all seat, I would have spared y'all. Come on now. Yeah, talk to me. Come on.
You did a good job.
How you feeling?
Hey, shout out to my girlfriend. It's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
But I think you do a good job.
How y'all gonna run from the seats and it's her birthday?
I ran because you told me to run.
Okay, all right. You said nah. She said you said nah. Okay.
But no, I think you've been doing a good job. I like it. Minus the women, I ain't checking them out or nothing, but you did good.
For sure, yeah, no doubt. All right,
the skating idea was cool.
Yeah, fire. All right.
I'll come up with another creative idea.
Say less. I ain't gonna hound them too much, man. They over here high, going in the bathroom corners and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do too much, man. But y'all stay tuned, man. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button, man. You only get one of these here in Indianapolis, Indiana, man. Right here. We're kicking it with Tuco at the Midwest Elite Event Center, man. /studio, /bookstore, /reading room. A lot of stuff going on here. It's a creative dream home. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all text the number on the screen if y'all want to be a part of the live audience or be in the cast, man. Smash that thumbs up. 25K. We got 2 more gentlemen left, man. What we doing, man?
We locked in.
Hey, look, man, we made it now to our last two gentlemen, man. So smash that subscribe button and smash that thumbs up button if you're watching. Smash that thumbs up button again, man. That help YouTube know we getting in the algorithm, man. Let them know we for real. We ain't playing around no time. Let's ring out our next gentleman. Let's go. Y'all make some noise. Okay, then. Come right here for me. Here you go, brother man. All right, come in for me at the top. Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Eric. I'm a mailman, and I'm 41 years old.
Okay, then. All right. What you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
You know, somebody that's trustworthy. Somebody that's that that can communicate with.
Good communication.
Yes,
no
yes,
doubt.
sir.
And what's some deal breakers for you?
I don't like a hard head woman.
Damn. Okay. We know what that means. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. And not a cheating woman. I can't do a cheating woman.
Faithfulness. Yeah.
Yes, you gotta be
Come
faithful.
on now. Come on now.
Gotta be faithful.
At the very least.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's come over here and see what's the reason why they
Okay,
pop their balloons. Give me your name and age and what's the reason you pop after he said yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, please do.
Dejanay, 24,
Okay.
and I'm all type of little screws. I'm not for you.
So you're wildfire, huh?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. You might get me in trouble anyway.
Very much.
Yeah, okay.
Okay then. Did somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
She like a debit card. She let too slim for me, probably.
Damn, debit card is crazy. Debit card? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go. Right down here at the end, man. Give your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
How you doing?
I'm Ariel, 23.
Okay.
And I'm a Capricorn. I'm very hard-headed.
You are?
I do.
So you don't like to listen?
I don't.
You don't like to listen?
Yeah, I can't lead you nowhere. Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Nah.
Is that something you working on, or is that it is what it is?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
But not.
Just a little more mature.
You know she doesn't listen.
I'm gonna leave you for the young.
Somebody told her not to wear that shirt.
Man. All right, then. So this somebody your type though? Somebody you'd approach?
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm liking her more and more.
Debit credit. She said, no limit. All right, then. Come on, man. Let's do it.
Yeah. Come on, too cool. We're gonna do
All right, so look, for these remaining balloons, what we're gonna do is for this first round, we're gonna allow
I think she's been too young for just about everybody they brought up there.
We're gonna ask them all different questions.
We can do one by one if you want to.
Yeah, I can see. Let's do it. Let's do it. What you want to ask her?
Did you grow up in a two-parent household?
Okay, and before, okay, you already said, give me your name and age as well, though.
Okay, my name is Dinah, also known as Muffy Skates, and I'm 49. And I'm not 49, I am 39.
Yeah. Damn, right. I'm about to say she a little seasoned, ain't she?
Extra 10 years, shit. Already look 29, shit.
You got a little pep on.
But no, I am 39. That's my age.
Cool.
But yes, my parents are still married.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That says a lot.
Okay, then. All right. They just signaling. Make sure you face the camera for us. Come in from. Which one asked her?
What do you do for a living?
Okay, get your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Selena. I'm 28.
Okay.
And I am a certified dental assistant, but I am currently in school for sonography. So I'm a part-time educator.
Wow. Okay, that's what's up.
All right, all right.
Got to keep them kids educated. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, listen. All right, and right here, which one asked her?
Let me see. Are you good with finances?
Okay, get your name and age, and are you good with finances?
I'm a real estate agent. Yes. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase because I ain't listen.
You good? Go ahead.
The name is Dechantress. I go by Shani or Candy in the skate world.
Okay.
And for the most part, yes. Can I do better? Absolutely. I'm always willing to learn and improve, but for the most part, yes.
All right.
All right, then. All right. And which one asked her?
Let me see. What is one of your favorite dishes that you can make?
So that's your real
Get
hair.
your name and age, and then go ahead.
Amani 31. I'm more of a breakfast kind of person. I love French toast, eggs, sausage, the whole nine. So if you want some breakfast, I got you. I love.
So I'm gonna starve at nighttime.
So and not wait.
But by breakfast, she starts eating in the morning and never stops.
Little baked chicken or something like that, or mac and cheese.
By breakfast means you can't cook.
So too cool. Basically, what she's saying, I'm gonna be eating TV dinners all the time.
Basically.
Baked chicken and mac and cheese sound good to me.
Okay.
But no.
Yeah, what's your favorite meal?
Actually, fettuccine Alfredo. I like a little pasta.
Okay,
I
man.
like pasta.
You make your pasta sauce from scratch.
You know,
I can make baked spaghetti and fettuccine stuff like that.
Okay,
I
that's
don't like fettuccine. I can probably look up ingredients to make that, but I like baked spaghetti more better.
Okay.
Get
us some good
spaghetti and fettuccine.
No doubt. Ain't no wrong with the cookbook now.
Right, I'm telling you.
All right. What you want to ask her?
Let me see.
Baked spaghetti too,
What do
which
you see
is
yourself in 5 years?
Well, fettuccine.
All right. Make sure you give your name and age, and then go ahead and answer the question.
My name is Julie. I'm
One's
35.
flat.
I'm pretty much established right now.
Who can't make spaghetti?
I do see myself. I am starting a
Well,
business.
spaghetti and
small
fettuccine,
business. So
they're slightly
other than that,
different noodles.
I kind of already have it
Yeah.
together.
Her point
Okay, then.
about
All right,
liking
I think
one over
I live
the
in
other.
Peck area, so I'm definitely gonna be
Ugh,
out of
you
there. But yeah, maybe
Can't you make that fettuccine from scratch
Other
though?
than
And baked spaghetti is a cop out. That's
All right,
just
then. All right.
Too cool. All right.
So shit, that's 5 answers right there,
funny.
brother.
When you should say
got your
that,
pick?
Bruno.
Yeah, I got my 2 pick right now.
Okay, so just based off of those answers, man, I'm just gonna have you pop one balloon.
Just one for now.
Just one for now.
I like that woman with the black outfit.
He came with side effects.
me too.
Hey, man.
I don't mind girl number
What's
2,
the reason you pop her balloon?
but number 1's the best.
Yeah.
Well, healthy.
Number 3 looked like a scarecrow.
Okay, then.
Number 3, I'm just kind of
You
wondering.
got healthy women right there, like what?
And I would like the last girl if I were young. We
Alright,
can change her
This
clothes.
somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Honestly, no. I just wanted to be fair and hear him out. He definitely is giving me cat daddy vibes.
I am now making.
There's a
I am
reason
making a
you
baked
marry that
chicken right
cook.
now
Credit
with
card, debit
rice
card.
and beans.
That was definitely like old school. Might be a little beyond.
Well, we're going to the Strawberry Festival tomorrow.
I wanted to be
Oh,
fair and hear him
really?
out, so I didn't want that
I've
to be
been
a
to a
determining factor on
strawberry
whether or not I was
festival
going to pop
once.
the balloon. You know, he might have kept talking. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
Plant
okay,
City
cool.
has a huge
doubt.
strawberry festival here in Florida.
Good
It's
for
like a
you.
big.
Good for you.
They have like a big fairground, and I wanted to go today, but I had to work.
I've been to that.
So, the
Long
one in
time-
Plant City.
Yeah, a long time ago, but I went to it.
Oh, okay. It's really nice.
Plant City's nice, and I like Plant City.
Yeah, Plant City is really quiet and nice, and I like my funnel cake with the strawberries on it
Ah.
with whipped cream.
Funnel cake.
I only go there for that.
And not the strawberries.
Well, no, it has strawberries on it.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay, yeah. But the strawberries, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Getting out. There was a strawberry festival in, I don't know, somewhere like Suffolk, Virginia. Shit. It's been like 40 years ago. I was in the Navy.
Oh my God.
And I went with a buddy of mine and his wife and fucking loved it. I didn't want to go, but they were like, well, you need to get out of the house. So,
I was a child 40 years ago.
yeah, well, we all were.
No, I literally was in elementary school. I was like 8 years old.
I was in college.
Well, I was a tad older.
Cheers to the grumpy old men on the chat, on the panel.
Black green thumb. That's interesting. Sounds like it's an interesting thumb.
Like a really awful superhero.
And then, all right, so we still got 4 balloons left, man. So what we're gonna do for this next round is we're gonna allow each one to ask you a
Excuse me.
question.
Yeah,
So let's just come on
Get
in.
rid of the
Let's do it.
boots
Let's
and
do it. All
she's
right, you already
full.
said your name and age, so let's just go ahead and ask him whatever.
Okay, so you say
I'm
you're
about to
41.
fry my
Have you been
tortillas.
married, and if you got
I
divorced,
like this woman.
I've never been married. No way.
So have you ever had a long-term relationship?
Yes,
or
I have.
How many years?
My last one was 5 years.
And do you take accountability because why it did not work, or do you think it's
Oh,
always
shit.
happened?
You know what? I do take accountability, and I admit when I was wrong, I took some things for granted. But I did. Yeah. So I don't have no problem admitting when I'm wrong.
Okay, so you admit when you're wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then, and let's go right here. You already get your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me any question.
My question is, how is your relationship with your mom? And how was your relationship with your mom growing up?
Me and mom's really tight. I have a great relationship with my mother. Yeah, I really do. And my mom, that's my dog.
Okay, then.
All my guys know that.
For sure. All right, then let's go down here. Then you already get your name and age. Just go ahead and ask me the question.
Okay. Are you in Indianapolis or are you out of state? And how many kids do you have? And are you done?
Okay, I'm out of state.
Okay, you're out of state.
I'm currently in St. Louis, Missouri right now.
Damn.
Wait a minute. We got Southwest Airlines. Don't be too cool.
Yeah, we do.
That's only like a 2-hour drive or something.
So when I want my
Yeah.
man, I want him to be right here. I don't want to be like, I gotta see you in 3
Yeah,
days.
that's ridiculous.
I need
When
you
I
every
got a
day,
man, I want him
I love
right
it, yeah,
here.
so.
And I have one visa.
The fuck?
No, it's a 4-hour drive.
You don't have a kids?
Still.
Once I get married, I'll probably have one.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
How about one of these women?
Is somebody your type or somebody you
The
approach?
woman he wants to drive 4 hours for, and vice versa. But mostly the other way.
Got little face tats.
Yeah,
little wig on.
The edge. No, you cool.
All right, you cool.
This woman is wearing horse tails
All right, so
under that hat, and she's making
In
the
between.
possibly. Okay, all right, man. And what's the reason you just popped your balloon? Because he out of town?
For the most part, yes. Out of town. So I do like my space.
That ass is luring me.
Damn, that was it right there.
I do like my
They
space,
could
but
meet
once
in
I feel
Greenup,
like
Illinois, or
I
somewhere.
feel like I need to see you 2, 3, 4 days out the week.
That's real. That's real.
But
Could you do 2, 3, 4 days?
I don't know.
Now we go to St. Louis sometimes.
Do you? Okay.
Once every 4 weeks, 4, 5, 6 months. But that's like.
You have to be more close by. Okay.
But I do
There is no reason if you live in Indianapolis to go to St. Louis. It's the same damn town
Yeah.
How old did you say you were again?
on a river.
Oh, I'm 35.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's cool. I should have been a little bit closer, shouldn't I, too?
Shit.
You get shot in St. Louis too. It's
You know, this is
But like.
Yeah.
This is what they gotta understand is, this it's a worldwide show now.
Well, if you go to Ferguson side, right?
well the other side too. East St. Louis is real bad.
But this is
Really?
a worldwide show, so we got a lot of people.
Well, I have never been, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's a stop when you get across the bridge going to St. Louis that you can get off in East St. Louis, and man, you can really mess up pulling off there and getting gas or something. It's rough. That's where the Leon and Michael Spinks are from.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is rough.
All right, I would still take red.
Yeah, she's just young. That's all.
Yeah.
She's attractive.
No, she's troublesome.
She reminds me.
Down here to find love.
It's it's gonna be, is that ass or isn't that ass?
Well, she reminds me of a lady I used to work with that was much thinner, of course, but in the face she's very, very similar. But that's a shape I just can't get. That's a shape I can't get behind, which is ironic since a lot of other things can.
Is she Filipina?
She's got a little either, to me, a little Japanese or Filipino, maybe. I don't know. Or Hawaiian, perhaps, but something.
I'm going to go Filipina. And the reason I say this is Filipinos are typically very comfortable around black people. Don't exactly know why, but, been my experience.
People from Indianapolis, it's a pretty, depending upon where you live, it's a pretty black city. So, a lot of mixed race high schools and stuff like that. So,
let's see. Oh my Lord, that's gotta be Virgo. What are you chopping, woman?
Oh, sorry. I'm making
Oh, that's all right. What do you? No, I'm curious now. You chopping what? Onions?
Oh no, I'm making I'm stir frying the rice. I put the
Really?
rice in the pot and just like toasting it in the oil so I can add. I blended some I did have you guys on mute while I blended the tomatoes.
No, just
and
just talk about what you're making so I can be hungry.
oh, I'm making Mexican rice.
Oh, really?
And some refried beans. I made a mojo chicken that's in the oven. And I'm frying my tortillas.
Yeah, I was afraid.
And I made the green sauce.
Yeah, okay. I was afraid you were cooking.
Yeah. So I'm cooking so tomorrow I don't have to like come home and cook it. Like I want to relax after I come from the fair, because I got to work on Monday.
Well, I did. Of course, I didn't make the egg noodles. I did poached chicken. Had a chicken, did 5 pieces. The other half will have to be the other 5 pieces, but I poached it. And my newfound friend, Herbs de Provence. Yeah.
C'est joli. C'est joli. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I've always had a thing for just herbs in general, but it's got lavender and marjoram.
Yes, I was about to say it. Lavender, marjoram.
Who knew lavender could
some
do so-
tarragon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God.
But here's
and
the
a little
deal.
bit of thyme.
It's got probably every herb, probably parsley. But the neat thing is, who knew it was so fucking good?
Here's the kicker, Stanley. You get it fresh, right? Either you grow it in your garden or you get it fresh from the store, and then you make the bouquet, and then you put it in the cheesecloth and tie it up. Oh, bouquet d'Ani. Oh my God.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
what it
Stanley. We need to have our own cooking show.
Yeah, except I don't have fresh herbs. And you have to
I
dry
talked to Mr. Virgo about the bouquet d'Ani, and he doesn't know what it means. And,
what?
He's so lost.
No, fucking
But
nobody knows what a bouquet garni is. No, seriously. What did you grow up? Now you might have. I did not. Nope.
Oh
God,
my God.
man, you know what? I might have to go sniff it.
Oh my goodness. Yes. And it smells so good and it's
Oh
so
yeah.
oh my God. It is so good. And then, like I said, you just put it in the cheese. You get a little bit of cheesecloth and you wrap it up in there and you throw it in there.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, because
dried.
not a lot of people likes
Do
to pick
it.
out
You should probably
the
do
sticks.
either.
Huh?
Excuse me. You can probably do either. I know what you're saying, but I don't grow. I don't know that I ever grew like all those herbs. Where do you get lavender from?
You get it from like Publix and stuff.
Oh, fuck that! Just get the
Or
dry,
like
put it
Whole
in a
Foods.
cheesecloth, and soak it.
Yeah, you get it from like Whole Foods or you grow it in your garden. But
Yeah, okay. You are bougie.
bougie.
We don't grow lavender in ghetto gardens.
Well, thank God I don't live in a ghetto garden.
All right, well, I'm gonna start this, but God, man, I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
we
come
need
up
to
with
do another
cracks.
cooking. Now you're gonna make me look into other stuff so we can talk about the
No,
next time we decide.
anytime you want to do a cooking show, all you need to do is just name a time so I can prepare. Look,
Oh
uh,
yes.
you and I will go off on our own little.
On
No,
our own little fantasy, and then
you're the
everybody else
only
will be
person
lost.
I know who knows what a damn bouquet garni is.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
no one knows that shit.
It is so wonderful. And let me tell you, another thing that us Haitians love to do, we do another. It's kind of like a bouquet de Dani, but you take the Scotch bonnet pepper, right? So
By
you
the way,
want the
I have
flavor,
a story.
huh?
No, go ahead. I got a Scotch bonnet. I put in my poaching liquid. Um, I have like one more Scotch bonnet. I've been into Scotch bonnets. If you don't have to, they. Sorry, man. They are just they're great in poaching liquids.
Oh my God, exactly.
Little
You make this thing
sugar.
called pickles, which is nothing but the Scotch bonnet, and you cut it up and you with the seeds.
Mhm.
And then you take cabbage, you take shredded
Oh, God.
you julienne the cabbage, you julienne the carrots, and then you put
Oh, fuck.
vinegar, and then you put
Onion?
the julienne Scotch bonnet, and you let it steep for a couple of days. And let me tell you, it makes the
Well, wait.
best
When you
hot
say steep
pickle
in liquid, or how are you gonna in liquid? What kind of liquid? Just water?
vinegar.
Oh, holy!
Yes. Oh my God, Stanley. I cannot wait till I come
Oh,
to Georgia because I have to show you this stuff.
white vinegar?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you eat it with the fried pork. You get the pork shoulder.
All right.
And then
Send me that goddamn recipe.
oh my God. Okay.
I'm
So this
already.
is gonna be a cooking. This is gonna okay, we have to plan. We're gonna be in contact because I am gonna talk to you aside from here and we're gonna plan this. Yes.
Wait. When you say fry in oil or how? God damn.
Well, I've learned to do it in the air fryer, which
Mhm.
comes out great for me,
Mhm.
but you have to be an expert at doing it at first with the frying to know how to do it in the air fryer. But it's not
Well, what kind of
difficult in the air
pork?
fryer.
Are you taking pork chops and stripping them? What cut?
No. So you take the pork shoulder,
Mhm.
and I get it butchered because I'm really don't have the patience to use a knife and cut a whole pork shoulder. So I buy the pork shoulder at the butcher, and I get it cut, and I tell them cut it like stew like, and they know what I mean. Like I tell
Yeah,
them medium, and then they cut it so it's like pork chunks, and you season it, and you boil it in the seasoning and just a tiny bit of water because it makes its own water. I put it in the pressure cooker, which makes it cook even faster.
Mhm.
And then once it's cooked and nice and tender, you take it out and you kind of like put it in a colander to let it dry out. You take it out the liquid, you take it out and let it dry out a little bit, and then you fry it in a pot. But I've learned to do it in a air fryer,
Well,
which
let me
comes out
ask you a
excellent.
question. Do you put it over rice?
Oh yes,
I mean,
and
how-
yes, you make the black rice with it is perfect, or rice and beans, rice and
What
red
about
beans.
yellow rice?
If
Like,
that's what you want.
well, I don't get squid ink. I don't get the mushroom. I was just thinking about
No,
like
the black rice is not squid
saffron
ink.
rice.
It's it's its own grown rice that just is black.
No,
Oh.
no, 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 no.
No.
Tom, that's not what I'm
No,
talking
it's
about.
totally
I'm talking about Haitian black rice, which is not the squid ink, or it's not the natural black rice. So
It's
it's a mushroom that only grows in Haiti, in a certain part of Haiti, and it's a mushroom. So you get the mushroom, and then you boil it, and then you squeeze all the liquid out the mushroom, and then you use the water to make the rice.
Oh my lord!
That sounds good. Anything mushroom, count me in.
Oh, John Galt will tell you. He will tell you he loves that black rice. That is so delicious.
It's the only thing black he likes.
Zhang Wei, you're correct. I don't wash my chicken.
Oh hell no! Now, whoa. Uh-oh.
Well,
we'll get a lecture now, Tom.
I'm not gonna say anything, Stanley. I've learned I've learned what hills to die on. Okay.
That's a very controversial subject, by the way. Wash your chicken or don't wash your chicken.
Virgo kills the chicken about 3 times.
Us Caribbean people, let me tell you.
Then drowns it.
Us Caribbean people, we will take the chicken, we will wash it in lemon, then boil water, and then pour that boiling water over the chicken, and then cook it. Okay, and don't let me tell you about my Thanksgiving turkey, because that's a 3-day process.
I like that dirty rice or Spanish rice. Either of those.
Oh no, that's the New Orleans rice, the dirty rice. Yeah, I can make that too. You make that with chicken gizzards.
Yeah.
You ground them up. Oh my God, it's so good. You boil it in spices and let it boil and get soft, and then you put it in the food processor. And then you put the Trinity in there. Oh my God. And then you just fry it up, and then you put the rice in there. Oh, Jesus, it's so good.
Oh, Virgo.
Washed or unwashed chicken is close to cut or uncut in terms of controversy.
Well, here's the thing about washed chicken, right?
Uh-oh.
Here's the thing about it. Like, when I first met my husband, he never washed his chicken, and when he would make it, it's like I had the gamey taste, and I didn't like his food. But once I taught him how to
does
like
not
take the
have a
lemon,
taste.
Yeah,
it
I
does.
don't.
Well, it does to me.
Catching this chicken wild?
No, everybody's palate is different, and so She
Yeah. So
says,
if you're used to your chicken being washed in lemon and stuff like that, it's a raw chicken just out the package and cooked.
Yeah.
Is not gonna taste the same.
All right.
it's a taste thing. It's you can't
You know
argue with
what?
somebody's taste.
And I honestly don't like packaged chicken from the store. I prefer fresh
Raw
chicken.
that you kill yourself?
Well, not
Oh,
necessarily kill myself, but like go to like a butcher.
She likes her chickens running before she catches them and wrings their neck.
I like to break their necks.
God damn it. Chicken, you ran.
That is the best chicken.
If you kill it yourself, it does taste better.
Oh my Lord. You know what? Actually, they do.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, the day my grandmother put a axe in my hand, I was like, what is this for? Well, we're going to
Have you ever killed a goat?
Have chicken tonight. Oh, I think my grandmother just had fun. But God damn it, the chicken was good. And,
Have you ever had possum?
No.
No, but I've shot them. I've never ate them.
But you have to shoot them. You have to shoot them in the head, and it has to be one shot because I'm telling you why. If you shoot it, it run up the tree, and sometimes you waste a shot, and that possum will never come down until it's like.
I don't miss.
Oh my God! Some curry possum.
Okay.
Oh.
Possum will tear up your underlayment of your house and all sorts of crap. It's
Yeah, but it's some good eating though.
When did you have curried possum?
When I went to the islands.
There are possums in where?
My God. Actually, when I went to Barbados, when I went to Montserrat, Martinique.
Well, Montserrat sounds like somewhere. Montserrat possums. Those two words go together.
Oh my God, Grenada. Oh my God.
Grenada, really?
Yeah, that is like a. Oh my God. You guys really need to get up on this. It is some good eating.
Okay. Curried possum.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Curry stew.
I trust what you say. You know how to cook.
And all my I've never made it myself, but all my Caribbean people in the chat could. I hope there's some Caribbean people.
Kim?
I don't think Jamaicans eat possum. Kim is Jamaican. But they curry duck, they curry chicken, curry goat. And then we have this Grenada has this thing called oil down, which is like so fucking good. And it's just like dumplings, pigtail, meat, provision. Oh my God, so good.
Do you put herbs de Provence in there?
No herbs de Provence.
You have crossed my threshold, ma'am.
Herbs de Provence goes in coq au vin.
I'm not doing curried possum, maybe. Just don't tell. This is a weird thing. Maybe 20 years ago, I'd be okay. Just don't tell me. Just let me enjoy it.
Well, I guess you never had pepper pot either. Pepper pot is so good.
Uh, Pepper pot is kind of universal, but sounds like you're
It
gonna
is.
get
It
something.
is. It is
You,
oxtail,
oh,
smoked
oxtails.
beef, uh, uh, whatever meat you could put in there, and it's like a Christmas dish. It is a
Really?
traditional, yeah, it is a traditional Grenadian and Guyanese dish,
Mhm.
and it is so good. And it's just like made with this syrup, a syrup. Oh my
Mhm.
God. I have to look at the chat because I want to see how many Caribbean people's on here that can
Not
confer.
damn one of them.
I
The
thought
only DiCapriono says they're wild possums in Brooklyn.
I thought
So
Pepper Pot was the chick that married Iron Man.
yeah, I was thinking that myself.
In Marvel Universe, yes.
Pepper
Well,
Pepper Potts, that's her name.
apparently
Pepper Stark now.
she's a little bit of wild meat, kind of oily.
Oh, let's see if this guy's going to get anybody for himself here.
Uh-oh. Virgo, either her phone died. All right, well, at the end of this, I don't know. That Asian chick, she's cutting a fine figure right now.
Driving down here to find love. They want to find an Indianapolis woman or a man. So I mean, ain't nothing wrong. Some people like long distance, and some people don't. You know, that's their preference or whatever. But
You know, you like what you like.
for sure, is somebody your type though? Somebody you can approach?
Yeah, you know, they got a little shape on them and everything, you know, got a little exotic look on them. Yeah. You know.
Hey,
Those boots.
all right. We did have Pop Balloon right here as well.
Oh my
what's the reason
lord,
you
they
popped?
all popped.
I popped my balloon just because the long distance thing. Yeah.
I feel it. I understand that. Long distance usually don't work. I get it.
Yeah.
You willing to do long distance?
I would, you know, if it's worth it, I will. You know,
Yeah, no
somebody
doubt.
got to make that move eventually. But yeah, if it's worth it, we can make that move.
No doubt. So this somebody your type? Somebody you approach?
Oh boy. Now what have we got? Is that possum in that pot?
No, it is rice.
Let's
I
see
am
what you're
toasting
doing
the
here, man.
rice.
Ooh. Yeah.
I am toasting the rice. But now I'm gonna need both hands because now I'm gonna put the tomato puree in there and the
Oh,
water.
you're gonna make Spanish rice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm making Mexican rice.
Okay. Good for you. Now, what did you use as oil?
Huh?
What did you use to fry the rice?
Just a little bit of olive oil and butter.
Okay. Damn. Oh, Virgo. Oh, put the phone down. Get the tomato sauce or tomato paste.
Yeah, it's not, as you can see, it's not like toasted yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
yeah.
have to get that little brown.
Damn, Virgo.
It's so hard cooking in this apartment. I miss my kitchen.
I bet you do. How are your in-laws doing, by the way?
Well, they're sleeping.
They're not going
But
to.
this is dinner for tomorrow.
They are going to come out and want some rice.
Well, when I made those flautas, they loved it.
Right. Well, I have to put this up just to scoff at wordiness.
Yeah.
None of it makes sense. Dude, do better. Succinct. That's my major criticism.
Word salad.
I'm trying to I saw it and I'm like, well, that's a lot of words. Hence, no agape? Oh, do you mean agape really? Anti-God martyrs imply God accepting his mind body permanent and ultimate eulogistic bittersweetness. Yeah. Okay. Man, you could cut that down to about 3 words and it wouldn't make sense.
Okay then. Hey, listen. Hey, go ahead then. Okay.
He means I like the
For
girl
sure.
on the
You pop your balloon as well?
Yes.
What's the reason you pop your balloon?
Yeah, it's the distance. Like I told the other gentleman, we have to be
Oh,
here with
she
me.
is.
I just need to touch. Phone calls is cool. I've done long distance before multiple times, and I don't want to do it again.
Right. Okay.
So even if it is 2 hours, 3 hours, I just don't want to do it.
Besides the long distance,
She reminds
somebody
me
your type?
of a girl that got away.
I mean, I kept my balloon for a minute, but it's like
Right, I get you.
I hit you with the hey, brother man, yeah.
She did that.
Did somebody your type though? Somebody you approach?
Yeah, she nice little woman.
Yeah,
Decent
she's
woman.
nice.
Yeah, she would. Like she
Yeah.
go
Hey, yeah, she gonna make you come down here, fly down here, huh?
Yeah, she'll make me a homemade apple pie.
I do cook. I'm
Yeah.
very good at it. I teach you how to skate too. I'm a skating instructor.
Oh wow.
Okay then.
Yeah, muffyskate.com.
Let me get my flyer miles up. I gotta get my flyer miles up.
Okay then. Hey, come on now. You wanna learn how to roll, man? Come down here in that town, you know what I'm saying? Get it done. You feel me? But unfortunately, brother, we wasn't
Too
able to
much
find you no love
talking.
here down kicking us too cold. But
Horrible.
we do wish you the best in your future endeavors, and we're gonna holler at you at the end, bro.
I'll get back on the dating site.
Hey, listen, you already know.
All right.
You go ahead and make your way, man. Hey, man, y'all make some noise for yourself, man. Hey,
Oh,
we got one gentleman left, man. 25K. Take us out, man.
One more Indianapolis gentleman.
Hey, look, man, we made it down to our last gentleman, man. I need y'all to smash that subscribe button. I know we're on the way to 50,000 subscribers, man. Look, we at 35K right now, man. I need y'all to get me to that 50,000 ASAP, man. And smash that thumbs up button. Only here in Indianapolis, man. We got exclusive events going on. Just like this Sunday coming up, March 2nd, man. We got the yoga and skate. Who you know doing yoga and skating? Right here at Skateland, noon to 2. So make sure y'all hit this contact info right here on the screen if y'all want to sign up or be a part of it. Yoga and skate. I can see me now. I might catch me there. You know what I'm saying? I can see me now skating and yoga. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
That's that
Without further ado,
woman
though,
in
let's
the
bring out our last gentleman. Let's go.
coat.
I thought that was her name.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Here you go. Come in for me.
Number 2 has a
Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Tim. I'm 34, and I do facility maintenance.
Okay, then. All right.
And I'm a skater.
Okay, all right.
And I'm a
That's
skater.
cool. What you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Just somebody that is honest.
Let me check.
Loving, caring, and most definitely motherly woman for sure.
No doubt. And what's some deal breakers for you, bro?
Just a woman that doesn't appreciate a man, and one that
okay.
is very disrespectful. So
Disrespectful woman.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep, for sure.
All right. So we did have a few pop balloons. It's your balloon. Okay, yeah. Had a few. So we're just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason they popped the balloon. Let's come in right here first. Make sure you face the camera for me. Give me your name and age and what's the reason you pop.
Dinah, 39. I know Tim. He's a sweetheart. He's really good. Really nice guy. But it's like he's like my homie. Tim. Then plus I skate better than him. So you gotta come to some of my skate classes.
You know what?
I can help you out with that.
Your man can't skate better than you? I mean, your man gotta know how to.
I ain't got a man. What
I'm
you
just saying, ain't somebody interested in they gotta skate better than you?
No. Man. So I teach him. I'm gonna help him out.
No doubt. Hey, listen.
Help him out. He needs to come to class. All right.
How often your classes is so?
So on Saturday and the last Saturday of the month on Skateland, I have a skate clinic for adults who want to learn how to skate.
All right, listen, hey, you learn all kind of, hey, there you go. You know what I'm saying? We'll learn how to skate last Saturday, you know what I'm saying, of the month. All right, this somebody your type though, somebody you'd approach?
Oh, most definitely.
Most definitely. All right, then. All right, okay. Let's go right here. Get your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
Deshantress, Shani or Candy, and I'm 37. I feel like I've been lying all day. I don't know what age I'm saying.
How old are you for real?
But I know Tim as well. That's the homie, and you know, you and your skate wives. You know, I'm just.
Right. Yeah.
Skate what?
Skate wives. He be having the skate wives going on every other week.
That cost you. Yeah. What's a skate wife, bro? You be marrying different chicks in the skate world? Like what's up with that?
You know, it's more or less.
It'd be a little jokey joke.
It'd be jokes.
It'd be jokey jokes, but in real
yeah.
life though, he cool. Like he's really a sweet guy. I know him.
Yeah. So is this somebody your type or somebody? Okay, then. All right. And right here, getting your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
31 Amani. I swear I'm not a troll. I'm not just popping people to pop them. I know him. We go skating together. No skaters. He's the homie. I love him to death, don't you?
Most definitely.
Yeah, the homie. So it's nothing more than that. That's all love.
All love. So just somebody your type though? Somebody you'd approach?
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Look, bro. Look though, because a lot of women don't want skater men. Like, why you think they don't be wanting the skater men? Like, what y'all do? Like, so bad? Like, because the skater men want the skater women, but the women don't want y'all. Like, what's the word with that?
Man, honestly, I'm
tell the camera too.
Honestly, I think it is. It's just we skate a lot. You know what I'm saying? We play around a lot. So.
Like
Yeah,
Tim,
we play a lot.
we look at Tim as a comedian. He get on Facebook in the group and he'll give you an update of like the session and stuff like that. We look at him as the comedian of the skate world. Like this is where you go to laugh. You want to laugh? He got you.
Women love to laugh.
Like, but it's in a brotherly type of way. You know, it's not in
Brotherly for everybody.
No, I don't know, but for me, I just feel like he's just in a loving way, brotherly. But as far as the skate world and how the men are, some of them just like multiples. And then guess what? You got to fight between two girls, cause.
So what if people be like, y'all judging off the wrong? Like, what if it's a skater y'all don't even know or don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still off limits?
Majority of the skaters we normally know, and if they are new, we'll see them and we'll watch how they move. And if they start moving a little funny, we just back away.
Like, what they be doing? Like, y'all not saying what they be doing. Like, what do they be doing? Like, what are they doing to y'all? Like,
I don't want to be rude, but they're hoes. Like she said, they're whores.
There we go. Just get up. We want to hear that. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
They want to just add a body to their list of girls who they crack at the skate rink. I ain't gonna be one of them. Yep. Nope. I'm not. I can't go to the skate rink and somebody know I done, got smashed by a homeboy. No, I'm not doing it. I gotta respect myself, and have
You
fun.
too old for that shit, man. Y'all need to grow up, man. Quit, you know what I'm saying? Pillow talking the shit, man.
Because one minute they in my best friend inbox, then they come to my inbox, they come to their inbox, and everybody just inboxing, and now you got a whole catastrophe of people in the arguments and stuff. No, I'm not doing it. I'd rather just keep that out. Love can be somewhere separate, and hopefully we find somebody outside of that world, and then when they are that person for us. But skating rink, no, it's just not a good match.
Okay.
I mean, actually,
I think that was a good explanation. Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, it's fair.
That's fair. Okay. But this somebody your type though? This somebody you been in her DMs already?
Nah.
Okay. All right. You just gotta make sure, cause shit.
I ain't been nobody.
You been nobody DMs. That's crazy. You ain't been nobody DMs. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. All right. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Give me your name and age and what's the reason you pop.
I'm 35. I popped because Tim is too cool for school. He don't be in inboxes, but he definitely be rolling around with us on the floor. And then, like she said, definitely right, rolling. The skateboard is like high school. Literally.
I can tell. Shit.
Literally, it's like high school. Like he tried to talk to me, he done tried to talk to her, and her.
What's wrong with trying? Like he tried. Like
I'm not gonna say nothing's wrong with it.
if you ain't give him a shot, is he wrong for going to her to get a shot?
But it'd be like in the same week, couple weeks. Like, but
Okay, so you gotta space it out. I want the guys to take notes. Space it out if you do it. You know what I'm saying?
not necessarily space it out, but like me against my friends, we're all different. Like we all have something different to offer. So if you like literally every single one of us, that's a little wild.
You got a variety.
No, Tim is cool. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to get understanding for the viewers. You know what I'm saying? We want to get an inside scoop of the skater world.
Like all of us are different. Don't be in.
You gotta keep it P out there. If you on the skates and you a fella, you in that town, you in skate land, quit being freaky dicky with everybody, man. Just go ahead and just, hey, one DM only, one DM per 3 months or something. You feel me? Like shit. You know, did somebody your type though? Somebody you approach, bro? Okay, all right. Let's go right here. Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
Ariel, 23, and the skate wives. It's just multiple. Yeah, multiple. Half of them up here is like sisters to me too, and I just heard that yeah, no.
You don't know, bro? You don't be seeing, bro?
No, I go. Like I've been going since I was 2, so it's like I've been in there all day. My mama used to work there. Like everybody know my mama.
Yeah.
But I never seen you. That's why I didn't pop my balloon. But after I heard that.
So you got skate wives, bro?
Yeah.
That was your chance right there to clear the air. You blew it for all the other male skaters, and this is why they don't want y'all niggas.
But here's the thing, right? One thing is honesty. You feel what I'm saying?
Sure.
I'm very honest. Period.
So what you doing? Like you got? What is a skate wife?
It's just a person you skate with during that session.
Like very intimately.
Yeah, I mean yes and no. This depends on if it's a slow set. Most definitely.
But we have viral skate videos.
Yeah, we do.
Which is weird.
Yeah,
but
we most definitely do. I definitely got viral videos.
Okay. All right. So you're not interested in none of your skate wives like to date?
No.
You just skate with them.
Yeah.
And they understand that as well.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, clarity, transparency, understanding. All right. Who? Oh, we still got two. Hey, look, man.
Hey, back to the top.
He still got some balloons left, man. So for this first round, what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow you to ask these women one question. You wanna ask them the same, or you wanna ask them different ones?
Yes, I wanna ask same question.
Go ahead.
My question relates to forward skating or backward skating.
That's your question. Which one you prefer?
Yeah, which one you like the most?
Okay, and why?
Yeah, why?
Okay, yeah, let's add in some sauce in that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Give your name and age, and you go front or back, and why?
My name is Selena. I'm 28, and you feel me? Catch me when the lights out. I'm slow set all day, but as I've grown, so I've been skating consistently for about a year, and I've been growing as a skater, and I'm starting to love forward skating and learning different styles and stuff like that. But for sure, lights out.
Most definitely.
Lights out. All right, then. All right. And same for you. Make sure you get your name and age as well first.
Dejanay, 24. Same. I got a shirt specifically for, it says I'm only here for the slow set. I think R&B is my vibe. And when the lights cut off, so do I. So.
Hey, listen, hey. It's going down, you know what I'm saying? All right, then, bro. What about you? Which one you like? Forward or
most definitely so set. Most definitely backwards, for sure.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
me too. Tight shit. You know what I'm saying? For this next round, though, we ain't gonna have you pop them balloons, but I'm gonna have these ladies ask you a question.
Most definitely.
So let's go right here. You're getting your name and age. Go ahead and shoot.
What do you feel like is your greatest attribute?
I would say, when it comes to what context?
To a relationship.
A leader, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, I can lead you in the right direction, for sure.
Okay, all right. A leader, yeah, he's a good leader.
Okay.
All right, and same for you. Ask him any question.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Well, I'm gonna answer that. Most definitely winning a multi-million-dollar corporation with my friends.
What do you do now to get there?
Currently planning.
Okay.
Yep.
Currently, what?
Planning.
Yep. Okay. All right. Any ideas or anything you aiming for to make you multi-million-dollar company?
No, currently we planning, we saving, we executing, we homing down on our individual skills that we're gonna bring to the table as a collective.
No doubt. Okay.
For sure.
Okay. Good answer. All right. So what we're gonna do is, once again, I'm not gonna have you do. I'm not gonna actually go. I am. Go ahead and pop one balloon. Yeah, one balloon. Just one.
He need one, don't he?
Boom.
He got one.
All right, let's see. I got pick one.
Just one. Okay, I don't know. What's the reason you popped her balloon?
I had no choice. I had to pick between two, and then the answers.
I ain't gonna say too much.
I didn't blame him. I didn't say him. I said I didn't.
He didn't blame me.
I didn't blame him.
Thank God.
Nah, honestly, I just had to pick two, and off rip, I gotta go from what I got chemistry. You know.
You feel chemistry right here.
I got more chemistry over here.
Okay, that's fair. And what's the reason you left your balloon unpopped?
Shit, it was just us.
Chicken, what? Huh?
There was no real reason.
You no real reason for you. Okay, all right. And so let's have you come to the town. How you come over here, right here from me, buddy? Just seeing right, yeah. Make sure y'all face the camera. Before we get to it, yes or no, though, I just gotta, question showdown real quick. Is there any last questions I want to get off our chest and ask each other? Start with you, bro.
How do you feel about my current situation in the skate community? In a sense, I'm well known and everything like that. But how do you feel about that?
Yeah. Shit.
Damn. I popped my balloon because I already know Tim. We do have chemistry. Like, he be teaching me a lot and stuff. But I wanted to take this opportunity to shoot my shot at the host, because that's what I want. No disrespect. If you got a
Hey now.
Shit. No, hey, bro, what the hell? Listen, oh my God.
Hey, that was a question.
No disrespect if he got a lady, but they say shoot or shoot.
Hey, listen, hold on. What I would say is, if you watched the last episode, I said, no fraternizing with the contestants. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I appreciate, I'm flattered, honestly. But shit, brother, shit. God damn, hey, 25K, take us out. Hey, take us out. Oh my God.
I can't grab my quest. My life used to be a mess, so I talk to God and now I'm blessed. They keep saying that I'm preaching shit. I'm just keeping it real. On the road like a whale. You know, fucking got no chill. Yeah, I'm off the leash. Ain't even reached my peak. Ain't been asleep in weeks. Trying to maintain my streak. No, I gotta be consistent, right? No, you can't catch me slipping, right? I'm really one of the ones when I'ma get.
Hey, roller skater, I got your email. I need to figure out how to put it in a browser, and play it. So give me a second. Maybe with
Hey, Solid Snake.
Solid Snake, hit the link. Tom, help me out here. I need to take a .mov and put it into a browser, and I can't think of how to
Can't
do
you
it.
just add it as a video?
It is a video, and I've saved it.
If you go to present, where you would normally put your slides and your images and stuff, and hit video file and then navigate to it, it may play. Let me see if I can figure out. Will an MOV file play in StreamYard?
Now I can get it to play in the media player, like the old fashioned.
Yeah, you don't even have to do that. If you go down to where you grab photos and stuff, where it says present, and just instead of slides and PDFs image, you just click video file, and then navigate your way to your downloads or wherever it's located. You can play it straight from there.
Now I have to get it to the browser and into StreamYard. If I can get it to the browser,
but do you have it? Have you downloaded it? Do you actually have
Yeah.
the file? Yeah, you don't have to do any of all that. You just go to present and select video file, and then go to where it's at, grab it, and it'll appear up on the screen just like a video or an image or anything else. And they actually play better when you have the files downloaded than streaming.
Right. Why don't I see present?
Okay, so where everybody's at, so you can bring them up on the channel and stuff. At the very, very bottom, you got mute, start cam, settings, and then there's...
No, I'm doing it a different way. I'm right-clicking on the actual file.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you were to go back into StreamYard, it would be along the bottom there where it says present.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's super simple. Yeah, if you say click on present,
I can do that.
yeah, and you just click
All
on
right.
and then
God
just says
damn
video
it,
file. Yeah, go to video file, and wherever it's located, then it'll bring up your Finder or your
All right.
file explorer, and then get it. It'll put it right up there.
Oh shit! There it is.
Yeah, there you go, man.
And that is Roller Skater Texas Girl.
Well, hey now.
Oh wow,
Man, she got
Damn it,
skills.
Tom, why didn't I know that?
She got skills. And by the way, all of your videos will play better as a downloaded file if you present them that way within StreamYard.
Okay.
I've got it. I keep giving roller
skills.
I keep giving Roller Skater Texas Girl my email so that she can tell me where that skating rink is, and I can go out there and meet her in person. And she says she's got some crazy 30-something-year-old girl that she's got in mind for me. I don't know why, since I'm much older, but beggars can't be choosers.
Don't look. I was going to say,
yeah. Yeah.
that'd be a bit much.
Man, oh man, play that again.
I will. What's up there, Solid Snake? God damn it!
Then all you got to do is.
Yes, Tom. I
Yeah.
look so silly and dumb.
No,
But,
you can go to where it appeared on your.
Oh, there it is. I can do it from right here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Man, look at her. She's cooking around here.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wow,
Look,
How do I
look
say-
at you doing that.
Look at that, man.
Man, hey, Shay, I used to be able to know how to do some of this stuff, man.
I never did. I can I can tell you, roller. I used to just I could skate. That was about it.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I think
Everybody used to love the skateboard, but I'm gonna tell you, rollerblade was even better because it was easier.
no, back in the day, we used to have four wheels on them skates.
Yeah, but you know that's what I'm saying. The rollerblades, the inline rollerblades,
Mm-hmm.
they was a whole lot more easier. You can be more agile with them, you know.
Well,
But the
no doubt.
skateboard was, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I broke my arm like twice on a skateboard. Just trying to do a simple ollie flip.
Lord.
Hey man, we used to try to grind at the school. Man, we ain't had no heels and ramps, and we had to make them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nah, we had to make them. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't safe at all. It wasn't safe at all. I'm trying to see how I sound because I got these headphones in.
No, you sound good. Nothing wrong here.
Okay. Am I too loud? I
Nope.
don't want to be too loud. Okay. I might sound perfect for you, Stanley. Come to think of it.
All right. Well, you are now. You're gonna take. God damn it.
Yeah.
Skate.
I figured it out.
Is your hair still that long?
Do
Wow.
you see how awesome
That's a
she is?
lot
I
of
mean,
hair.
that girl is flying backwards,
Okay.
and she's crossing over. She's crossing over, and then she does that long stop. That is all really hard stuff to do. Check
Who
this
doing
out.
this?
This is Roller Skater Texas Girl. Check that out, man.
Oh, you kidding me,
No,
man?
check that one leg and that long stop. That's got to be a 20,
Oh,
30 foot
man,
time.
we got a real one in the house.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have elbow
Oh,
pads on? Roller
Pardon?
skater. Do you have elbow pads? I'd have been scared. I would fall.
oh, she a real one.
You know, she reminds you will never believe this. There was a little blonde girl. Uh, she was maybe 9, and she had that long blonde hair, and she was mean on a soccer field. And then she'd get over to the sideline, and she would just spit. Oh, oh wow, that's there are some little mean girls.
Well, no, she doesn't look. She looks like she's
No,
what,
no,
about
no.
5'7".
Oh, this.
She got the full gear, but that is none of that's
Yes,
easy.
you
What
know
she
it.
was doing, and she's flying too. She's going faster backwards than I would go forward.
She's on skates. And then on one leg.
Yeah. Oh, 5'2".
Oh, she's 5'2". Really? Wow. Your skates are taller than you.
Back home in Indiana, we'd
That's a
say
joke.
she
That's a joke.
she ain't no bigger than a corn nubbin.
Well, you should send more skating videos.
Yeah,
You
man.
did send one more with you at the rink. I have to find that.
Yeah, find that baby. But yeah, that's a great way to play these things. If you can play them within StreamYard, they play a lot smoother.
You know what, Tom? I didn't even know you could do it. So,
Yeah, yeah. In fact, I sometimes will download YouTube videos and play them back, just because they break up and stuff.
Is Kimmy still on here?
I haven't seen her in a while.
she is not. At least not.
Oh,
Cool.
because I was about to say, Texas Girl makes me look like an amateur compared to when I used to go skating back when I was a teen at Skate Key every Sunday for teen night. And Kimmy would know this. This is up in the Bronx. They had like a teen night every Sunday, and at 12 o'clock they would kick the teens out and ask for IDs because they served liquor, you know.
I'm gonna tell you something, Virgo.
Yeah, we used to
Hang
go
on to that,
skating every
Virgo.
Sunday.
Hey,
Huh?
she just shut down my Wi-Fi. I was streaming at 1080p, and my Wi-Fi shut down. That's how cold-blooded she is, man.
Well, she's 55 years of age in that video.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, that's cold-blooded, man. Cold-blooded. Woo. RST, man. Roller skater. Yeah, man, she cold-blooded, man. I don't think I can pull off half of them moves. I had to switch up, man. My Wi-Fi shut down. My phone couldn't keep up, man.
Really?
I'm trying to make sure. I think it's my cam, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I shut my Wi-Fi down. Probably had nothing to do with that. Okay, yeah, it is. Something wrong. I can barely hear.
God damn it! Why on
Gotta
earth?
be a lag somewhere.
You could go find the email. Just re-download it, or she could send it again.
Oh no! I found it. What I'm having to do is I don't have my show email address on my computer, so I'm having to forward it.
Hey, we gotta ask Coca Tough Guy to do a soundtrack to that.
Here eventually.
Take that video clip and make a soundtrack for us, y'all.
Well, we can take it directly from my damn desktop.
You should be able to just navigating from that present area wherever it's at. You just there we go. Here she goes. Whoa, look at that. That's hell, that ain't even she's only skating a little bit there. That's some advanced work.
Yeah.
That takes years and years of experience.
Good for you.
I tell you what.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I love the rollerblades though. The rollerblades, man, they made me feel freer than the skateboard.
I could never get into the inline skates. I always did the quads.
The quads was easy. It was like, to me, the quads was like training wheels. Now inlines now, you can go a little faster.
Well, you have
It's
to
a little, like
understand
once you
the
got to,
inlines became popular when I was already like I would say like a teen, like probably like 16. Like the quads for me was what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. If I go skating now, I will not choose inline skates. I will have to get the quads. I remember as a kid having the quads where you would just get the metal, and then it will adjust to your sneakers.
Yes, yeah, you clamp them on. You
This woman
put your
is
heel in it, and then bring the front back part
Wait,
on,
hold
and
on.
then tighten them up.
Yep.
Skater, you're 55? Holy
Well, no, she's 55 in that video.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something else.
God damn it! I need to move to Texas. What are y'all?
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's
I need to go back to. I need to go back to the skating rink.
inlines were big in the 90s.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I was a teen in the '90s.
That's
Yeah.
a 55-year-old? No way.
Yep. That's how
No
we do it
fuck.
down here. That's how we do it. Now, people tell me I don't look like I'm 61. You can decide for yourself. But I had to take out my ID at the radio station. The board ops, who are all in their 20s, will refuse to believe it. But
right, Skater.
Yeah.
Keeps you young down here in the heat.
Come on now, Tom. You know you don't look 60. Stop it.
I don't know.
Oh my lord. Well,
yeah.
God damn. That's not
Never slow down. Never slow down, never get old.
You're only as young as how you are at heart, you know.
Yeah. Skates are tough for me because I'm so tall and my ankles have been beaten up by soccer so bad, but
Yeah. But I must tell you, it's good exercise, and it's like you don't have to like do it hard. You can just like, like when I used to take my kids used to love to go skating, and when they were younger, I'd get on skates with them, and you didn't have to go fast, you didn't have to do anything fancy, but it's good exercise.
I grew and it's not totally different, but it is.
I just need a skater.
It is different. I grew up ice skating, and it is different. There is a difference. It's not.
Yeah,
totally
ice skating
different.
is definitely different. Yes. Now I couldn't like dance backwards and all that crap on ice skates.
Crap.
But
I'm guessing the roller skater can.
Well, she was just skating backwards in that clip. I'll tell you something else.
Virgo, I think that you should have learned that.
I'll tell you something else. The first time in my life that
I
I
want to
ever
go back to skating. I used to love skating.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
First time
No, I
in my
used to love it for real.
the first time in my life I ever did curse, use bad words, and a lot of them was probably I was about 13 years old, and I wasn't cursing at anybody. It was just cursing was when I was trying to roller skate. I was so mad because I couldn't do it, and I kept falling down, and there was people really good at it going fast by me, and I'm just trying to get to that middle part for all the beginners, and I couldn't even get out there. By the way, I really like this Miss Kuhani. I think she's gorgeous. Even when she had that other hair, I thought she was gorgeous.
Oh no, this is a different woman, not the same.
No, not the short lady. Remember the last time I think we'll see.
Yeah. This is a slightly different show. They're two versions of the same thing, kind of like Pop the Balloon. The concept apparently isn't just confined.
No, we were watching her the other night. She was the one with the orange, really short hair.
Yep.
She just got different hair this time.
That's not the same woman.
Oh, I thought it was the same lady.
No. Come on, Tom.
There's the short personality lady that does the curtain, and then we saw one with another American guy, actually. Another American guy that was the short
lady.
Oh, okay.
Different
Yeah,
hair.
I'm telling you, it's the same gal with different. Remember you said you didn't like her hair because it was that short, sculpted.
Tom,
oh, okay.
Are you looking at the screen right now?
Yeah.
That is not the same woman. Seriously.
Okay.
I'm surprised. All right. Well, I'm not even doubting it. Totally. You get inured. but
she's
It's
got
your girl,
that.
Miss Honey, and we are back at it again
Not
with another
even
dope
close.
episode of the Pan African Dating
I'm
Show.
pretty sure it's nope. It's the same
Let's
gal.
go.
No, it's not.
Don't you remember that American dude that was on with the
I
beard?
remember.
Okay.
What's up,
Tom,
everybody?
I'm
It's
serious.
JR Wisdom. 40
Okay,
years old,
give me one
content
sec.
creator,
Be
I'm
right
also a
back.
realtor, mental
Totally
alchemist,
different
all those
girl.
great things, also a life coach. I'm from the United States, and I'm looking for the perfect woman here in Uganda.
Hey,
Shorter for
Linda
starters.
over here. Hello, I'm Florence. My name is Charlotte. Hi, it's Imperial Rachel. I'm here looking for a man, and I hope he picks me because I got everything a man would like to have.
I'm looking for a soulmate, a king. I am 27 years old, and anyone needing to deal with thick, hit me up.
I am a very passionate person. I am very sweet and loving. I'm into a lucky man, passionate about loving me. I hope it turns out to be my type. Well, I hope he chooses me.
So today we have a curtain. Yeah. And Mr. JR is going to be going on a date with 4 girls simultaneously who are going to be behind the curtain, and we are going to be lifting up the curtain slowly, and he's going to build a wife. So at the end of the show, we're going to find out who
It's
he
the same
really,
girl.
really built.
Today, I'm definitely looking for a woman that's feminine.
I
That's
just
attractive,
checked.
That's
All right,
fit,
Tom.
cooperative. All that submissive stuff's not necessary, but I'm just looking for a woman to have a good time with, and a woman that's sexy and knows what she wants at the end of the day. As far as these ladies today, hopefully I'll be able to find that, and she'll be the one for sure.
Yes, let's go.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
I feel like she's the perfect definition of don't judge a book by the cover.
What about her feet?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here with the brilliant Mr. JR. Welcome to the show. Let's get into it. The first round, boys.
Hi, I'm Rachel, 22 years old. I'm here looking for love. I'm looking for a lovely person, kind, hardworking, God-fearing, and also financially stable. Cause he has to maintain the looks. So I hope he chooses me because I have everything he would like to have.
You hear that voice?
For sure.
Do you like it?
Yeah, she got a very sexy voice.
Thank you.
I'm feeling that,
Okay.
All is well.
All right, girl number 2. Let's hear from you.
Hey, it's your girl Linda. I am looking for a lover, a king. Oh my God, I am looking for someone ready to make a family with me. I need a very fine man. You also have to be into thick because I'm really thick and ready to roll. Yes, let's get shorting. I can't wait to meet the love of my life.
Okay. I feel like she's really excited.
She sounds you took the words out of my mouth, honey. She sounds exciting. She sounds like wifey material. She sounds like she's ready. You know what I mean? We'll see what comes about. You can talk, but hopefully everything reflects that as well as we move along in this journey here.
So I want to change the direction of beat with girl number 3. I want you to ask girl number 3 a few questions, like get to know her, So take it away.
Hello, my name is Charlotte. I would like to meet a very low-key man, ready to take care of me. And, give me some love because I think I deserve it. And I'm ready for it, in for anything. Ready to meet you and, give you some love.
How old are you?
22 years. 22.
32.
22.
20.
Yeah,
Sorry,
22.
sorry.
Yep.
I thought you said, I'm sorry. I know you mentioned all these things. You're ready to give some love, right? What has been your dating experience so far, and what have you learned?
It's been a bittersweet experience. I've been loved and I've been, disappointed at some points, and I don't take that for granted. I would like, someone to give me their whole heart, they show me some love, and I feel wanted.
I like that.
Let's hear from last but not least, girl number 4.
Hello, I'm Florence. I'm 22 years old. I'm in my 3rd year, so I'm really looking for a long-time partner, a very hardworking and respectful man. So I really need a man whereby we can share ideas and, see how we can develop.
Number 4, I need you to say this for me real quick. Say, I love you so much. Don't ever leave me.
I love you so much. Don't ever leave me.
Oh, you're not convincing enough on that one. That's.
You want her to
I want you to say it. I want her to be convincing. Like if I'm going to work, you know what I'm saying. You don't want me to go to work. Say I love you so much, baby. Don't ever leave.
I love you so much, baby. Don't ever leave me.
Okay, that's convincing. Enough.
Okay, so you've heard the voices.
Mhm.
I feel like you've made your choice in this round, and I would like for you to tell us who you are ranking in this round.
I'll definitely give number one a point. Number two was the excited. Was she all excited? Was that the one that was?
Yes, number two was the exciting
Number two
one.
definitely gets a point.
Mm.
Yeah, number one and number two.
Number one and
Yeah.
number two. Well, there you have
Yeah.
it, ladies and gentlemen. Number one and number two take this round. The pressure is getting worse. So round number two, feet. Ooh. Now, as we all know, everybody likes somebody with, cute feet. You can eat some chocolate off it. When she walks in the room, you're just looking at those toes and you're like, damn,
Yeah.
your feet. Feel free to window shop,
Oh
see what
my
you like,
Lord.
ask the
What are they
questions,
thinking?
like how much you get your nails done. I got you, baby, Yeah, let's get into it.
Number one, I see you got the heels on, like they might be hurting. Do you mind taking them off real quick so I can, take a gander at the toes? I hope that's more comfortable for you, baby. How often do you get pedis? Number one, pedicures.
Every month.
So you get the nails
This
done
is
too,
very
right?
crass.
Okay. Number two, how often do you get yours done?
Twice a week, but I do it myself.
It's
Don't go to
what?
the salon. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
very
See,
crass.
got the bronze, got that nice little
Oh,
earth tone. Hey.
why is it crass, ma'am?
Don't be
No, I'm
Oh,
not gonna.
Stanley,
Hey,
you're gonna
hey,
make me go down a
hey,
rabbit hole.
Virgo. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm just curious why
You're
you
gonna
think.
make me go down a rabbit hole.
No,
You
go down
know,
the rabbit hole. I got time.
okay. Well, I'll go
No,
down the rabbit
no,
hole,
no,
and
no.
and
Not
guess what?
Virgo. Virgo.
I'll twirl down the
I'm
rabbit
not
hole.
going to disagree with you. I think
I
you're
am
right.
going to twirl down the rabbit hole, twirl
I
and
I
dance
I, I agree with you as well.
and plie down the rabbit hole. I,
Oh, really?
I'm
Are you
saying,
now? You're gonna have those ballet toes?
oh yes, because it's like people complain, and I'm gonna go off on a tangent
People
here.
or men?
Forgive me, Stanley, because I know you don't like
No,
people to go
no,
off the
you
subject.
sally forth.
People complain about how they can't find a good mate.
Ooh,
And
oh shit.
they take something as minimal as how somebody's toes are and
Oh,
somebody's shape or the shape of their butt or the shape of their breast, and they make a decision on that. Is that always the right decision?
it depends.
Hey, if you can find the person that's perfect in your mind, that's a good mate, kudos for you. I applaud you.
Well, here, you're absolutely right. I'm not gonna fuss.
I would say, Virgo, have you seen this particular brand of the show yet?
Yes, I've seen it. I think
okay.
this morning. I think Stanley, you did it this morning, didn't you?
I did.
Or yesterday morning?
Oh, I've shown a few of them, and then, by the way, just before we go too far down the rabbit hole, I have to do it. Tom.
No, that's not the girl I'm talking about.
Well, okay. Well, then
I'm talking about there's another episode of the exact show we're watching right now. Not this, but the other
well,
one.
no, this is the same concept. They pull up the.
It's the same concept, but there's another. We saw, and you and I watched another episode with a different American guy. And
yeah, there's shitloads of these.
And so it was that girl, Miss Kuhani. And I really
All
like
right.
her.
And
And if you recall, and I can
only
send,
know
I'll put the link in the back chat. I'll put the link in the back chat because
okay, that works.
she had
I'm not
that.
saying you're wrong. And by
She
the
had.
way, Virgo.
Was it the African girl with the gray
They're
pants?
all
That's what you're
African
talking
women.
about, Tom?
No, I'll put the link in the back chat and you can see her. Because Stanley,
here's the
you
deal.
remarked that you did not like her hair. And it
Right.
was orange.
But that's the same girl as the one in the other one.
No,
Her hair-
you'll see when you look at the one in the
Right.
back chat. Because
I you know what? At this point, I don't doubt you. This girl is the cutest of them all. She's a little butterball, but I like her.
I like her too. I just I find the other one more attractive. She's got those beautiful eyes.
I find this one more attractive.
That's okay.
And I don't know why.
We won't be competing for
And
the
you know
same
what?
girl.
It's okay. It's okay to have preferences. I don't mind people having
damn it.
preferences.
All
But
right.
what I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying
Well,
is
no,
that
you need to go back to
sometimes
what you were saying. Come on, men aren't that uncomplicated. We notice the differences.
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that sometimes somebody may not be your, typical preference, but their personality shines.
Well,
That's all I'm
well,
saying.
let me put it to you this way: the older you get, the more it becomes. Now, you still have to be attractive physically, but
Yes.
men know the difference. You know that. Well, maybe you don't.
Yeah, I
But
agree. I agree.
And-
And you know what? And
there are
guess what?
things.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say. Look, I noticed that my standards have changed. There comes a certain point in time when, what can you do?
Yeah, because let's just be honest, if we're talking about dating people at the same age range, 50-year-old men are not as attractive as 20-year-old men. Let's
They're
just
not?
be honest.
Don't let them men hear that.
Yeah, they're not. And guess what? And things happen with you have to take that Viagra sometimes. So, us women, we could be very picky too.
Well,
we cuddle more as we get older.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
That's
I'm not a
That's
cuddler.
true.
I don't like to cuddle.
That is true,
Yeah.
Stanley, man. You go here with that one.
Believe it or not. No, you know what?
I'm
I
getting
can
hot
feel it.
flashes. So I need to be.
Back when you were a child, when you were younger,
we can cuddle in the beginning, but Jesus Christ, leave me
no,
alone when I'm
well,
falling
you like
asleep.
me a good 5 to 10 minutes, and then we gotta separate.
Yeah, separate. And here's the running joke. Here's the running joke. Here's the running joke between me and Mr. Virgo. He has his girlfriend and I have my boyfriend, and it's a body pillow, right? So I tell him, listen, go cuddle on your girlfriend and I'll cuddle on my boyfriend. And that's it. Because they're both cooling body pillows. And I'm at the stage where I'm getting like hot flashes and stuff like that. And
Well, it's funny. Maybe now. My sister is probably 10 years older than you are, and
okay. So she's about
it's
almost 60.
Well, she's younger than me. She'll be.
Well, I'm 48.
My lord,
so
she'll be 59 in July. So
yeah, so that I was right. She's almost 60.
yeah.
Wow.
Don't tell her that. But
yeah, don't tell me
Yeah,
that
you
either.
just got your sister's age, man. How dare you, Stanley?
And it's gonna sound horrible. I wished I'd done it more.
You wish
I'm
you
like,
what?
yeah, I can do it for 5 or 10 minutes.
Virgo, the thing that I like
5 or
about
10 minutes. Jesus
the thing
Christ.
that I like about this show is it moves. this show moves along really fast, and they do get to hear their voice and talk to them first. The foot part, I'm not into. Whatever. But at the end, the girl actually gets to decide whether the guy, he's picked her, whether she wants him, which I think is cool.
Well, I think all these girls are gonna want this guy.
I don't get the beard, but I'm not a lady, so I guess it's not for me to get.
I'm not into beards. I just think it's too much work.
It's not
Well,
the beard.
here's the thing, Tom. I try to keep all the things pretty as much as I can. So, I keep my toes pretty, my nails pretty. I do all the collagen creams and all that stuff, and I try to stay young looking as I can, but at some point you can't help it. I'm
Right.
getting old.
Yeah.
You can't help it. I'm getting old.
Hey, you're telling me I'm the oldest one here.
And you know what? I'm going through menopause. I done had my insides ripped out and fed to the cat,
Sexy.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, do you know who Angie Stone is?
I'm sorry, what?
Angie Stone.
Yes, Colin, we talked
Stone.
about that on T's channel earlier.
Now, Angie Stone was a Grammy-nominated singer, very talented singer, who was just killed in a car accident. Was it today or yesterday?
It was earlier. Well, what time is it? It's 2:15, so it was earlier yesterday.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
She was apparently in a vehicle with a bunch of other people, and she's the only one that didn't have her seatbelt on.
Yeah, that's sad.
Wow,
man.
Stanley, you don't know who Angie Stone is?
No.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to revoke your. I'm gonna have to revoke your black card again.
Well, we already revoked that when he said he
Well,
didn't play spades.
Oh man, but damn, man, we got to double revoke it now, Stanley. God damn. No, Stanley, we can't let that one ride. That Stanley. Oh no, you got to pull her up on the playlist today.
Let me put it to you this way: you never had a black card.
Oh, cold-blooded. But it's coming from you, Stanley, so it don't really matter. So you ain't never had that, so it's all good. We just shoot shit.
It is false premises.
I bet you Tom knows how to play spades.
I do know how to play spades, yes.
And I bet you he know who Angie Stone is. Golly, man, that's sad, man. Tom more black than you, dog.
I don't think
Put
so.
off the bed, Joe. Come on, Stanley.
Spades is an Indiana thing. Everybody in Indiana plays spades. Everybody plays spades. But Virgo, I don't understand this new trend with the crazy beards. The big, long, bushy Civil War general.
It's like the woman with the hair weave. It's like the woman weave conundrum that's going on.
There was a conundrum?
Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's like everybody's scared of getting old, and that's how they dealing with it. They just want to grow hair. They want to grow beard. I heard a dude today say, "Ooh, man, I heard growing a beard make it harder for you to knock a nigga out," or something like that. It make you draw stronger. I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? Yeah, man, nigga, hit me in my jaw, nigga. I thought I was out, nigga. I'm like, what kind of conversation is that? Come on. That's ridiculous. But okay, I don't like facial hair, me personally. I let it get stubby. I let it get out of control, but I don't grow the beard. I don't know.
All righty.
They say it make your jaw look stronger and it fills out the face or something like that. I heard a woman on TikTok say she prefer men with beards.
I understand a groomed beard, but these big, like this fella's got that James Harden looking. His is more sculpted, I guess, but I don't understand a beard like that. It's like those beards only magicians would have them.
That eating goober peas.
I'm just saying though, think about it, man. You go to dinner with your wife one night. Y'all go to one of them fancy restaurants.
You
and you
don't
get shit all up in your beard.
Y'all don't know the Civil War.
But I'm just saying, well, that's understandable. You didn't have a razor. But this is modern day and age. Ain't no sense in you stunting like it's hard out here.
Motherfucker, it's hard everywhere. Look.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think they just kind of create the image of a roughneck, like I've been through it, because I got a beard, But most motherfuckers wear it because they actually live their life.
Don't read too much into it.
Come on now. Think about it. Think about 12th Man for a minute.
Okay,
I can understand him not shaving because he in 12-degree weather sometimes. And I wouldn't want to shave in the freezing cold. I might need my hair because it's cold as fuck up there. I need that little extra warmth.
Join the military. You will know what cold is. I don't want to hear this pussy ass. I have to shave. It's too cold.
Oh, come on, man. I got it tough in the modern day and age. I don't even have a hot water heater here. I'm going through it with the gas company.
I won't even go there. Fucking join the military.
12 Man's got that beard to sop up the excess box wine.
Come on, man.
12 Man's beard is growing inwards.
Not gonna lie though, not gonna lie. I know it get lonely, but he better start worrying about his kidney and his liver, because that's just too much.
Who gives a fuck?
I mean, I don't know what he do actively all day, but I mean, at least stay active and eat good,
Is 12 Man on the panel? What he needs
to do. And why you did that with him today, man? 12 Man irritating, but everybody love him, Stanley.
Not everybody.
You know what?
Not everybody, but he do.
Not everybody loves him. Some people, dude, he can do better.
I'm trying to remain on good terms with 12 Man. It's hard, but I'm trying to.
Hey, Tom, you been over to Be Brave channel? Because, I mean, Ryan catching hell over there, man. Where Ryan at anyway?
I try not to be around Be Brave at all, ever.
He ain't that bad.
Hey, no, he bans me from stuff and comes and seeks me out here. I don't.
Okay, bipolar. That's what happened. He's going through male menopause. It's a thing. Trust me. Research it.
Anyway,
I think I'm going through it.
12th Man is a bomb. Be brave.
See, Stanley, you shouldn't.
No, I went through this diatribe. I don't like people who call themselves bottom feeders. If you call yourself a bottom feeder at 70, you are actually a bottom feeder. And this is what dumb fuck doesn't understand. He calls himself a bottom feeder. He brags about it, and it's disgusting.
I can understand that, Stanley.
Motherfucker, but he can't. And it annoys me. It is not. You skated through your white life with all the advantages of skin color, and you get to be 70 and call out people who are younger, less fortunate, etc. It is fucking disgusting. Be Brave is the worst of the worst.
But don't you think that's kind of big on you? Hold on, Stanley. Wait. Hold on, Stanley. Let me say this. Let me say. Wait a minute, Stanley. I think I got a point here. I think it's a good point. I think it's a valid point. I know I don't want to make you mad. It's not about Be Brave, 12 Man, or nobody else. But listen, Stanley, I had white friends too. But guess what? It wasn't chosen. Like, think about it, Stanley. We got classism in our race. You got upper echelon blacks and you
Are
got
the
lower
problem with the
echelon
black
blacks. And
community
you
is
do have discrimination within that range of color. So I think
no,
what you look
motherfucker. You have totally lost my point. Be brave. He doesn't do humanity a favor. And if you want to defend that bullshit, that's up to you, Solid Snake. But y'all need to understand, I operate on a different plane than the failures of Be Brave. Be Brave gets to be white and he can trill, whatever it is he does. But I know that he doesn't even stolen valor. You don't call yourself a bottom feeder at 70 and get away with it. Dumb
Be brave
fucks.
needs to sweep his
Dumb,
own yard before he looks at somebody else's.
dumb fucks go, oh, he's entertaining. Y'all don't understand what you're doing.
You know, it's not like, we had beef and all with each other.
It's just like, it is just like, see, this is what hurts people's feelings.
Hey, Stanley, you got a lot of respect.
No, why do you think you have? Dude, thinking Be Brave is anywhere near smart.
I didn't say it was. I never said it was, but Stanley, you living in a different world than everybody else.
Solid Snake thinks Be Brave is smart.
Wait a minute. I don't even think I'm that smart. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
I'm an admitted idiot. You know what? I admit mine.
Well, then you are.
You think I can sit on these YouTube streets and be on live talking in that store the way I do in the all black community, the way I do in my house? Hell no, man. I've been shot. You ain't hear about that morning a nigga came and heard me on the live talking up in my front yard. The nigga came up and punched me and I had to choke his fucking ass out.
You're thinking.
Shit, that happened for real.
I don't know about any of this.
Oh yeah, that happened, Stanley. I was on this motherfucking YouTube talking about niggas, blood, crips, everything in one morning, Stanley. And I'm talking about, man, nigga came over here, flashed out on me, man. Nigga just punched me in my face. Nigga said, man, hey man, you got a cigarette? So I said, man, give me $1. I'm thinking the nigga reaching in his pocket, that nigga winding up, that nigga hit me in my face, man. That nigga thought I was gonna let that shit ride. Man, I got about this motherfucking gate, man. I chased that nigga down. Bip. I got tired of hitting him because I ain't want to leave no bruises on him because I ain't want to catch another charge. I was going to choke that nigga to death.
How long ago was this?
Oh, shit, about 3 months ago. I was on the live one morning. It was early in the morning.
Well,
I don't know if I was on CT. I don't know if I was on Platinum Elite. I don't know what panel I probably was on HD.
Fucking idiot too.
Huh?
You heard me.
Oh, come on. Stop all the hate, Stanley. We're a community.
See, here
you don't have to. Everybody don't have to think like you, Stanley.
I expect no one to think like me.
Exactly.
It would be a disappointment if you did.
You wouldn't have no purpose if they was. Think about it.
Of course I would have a purpose.
What was your purpose if everybody was like you?
To raise my son.
No. Life's gonna do that.
You're gonna
go without you.
Whoa, hold it.
Well, I'm telling the truth, Stanley. I got to say.
No, motherfucker. You will never tell me what my purpose is. Your dumb ass. If I say what my purpose is, you're gonna tell me what my purpose is? Disagree? How dumb fuck is that? Yeah, I'm getting too wrapped up and beating up on the innocent.
I was just saying, the only purpose you got is to live your life to the best of your abilities and be as happy as you can be. Because the thing about it, if you gone, you of no use to them.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm confused now.
I think I said a good pointed statement, and I
I
think it was
think the
right.
best thing you can do is watch this show because between you, Be Brave, and several others like you,
Why you
I'd
always
roll
bringing
you up,
race
roll
into
you
it?
up in a carpet, and you would be no more valuable than the carpet.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
I'm dead serious.
So what? Your biggest fear is being useless, right? Right or wrong? Being considered useless, right?
Uh, I don't think I'm useless just yet.
I don't think you're gonna be useless. But what I'm saying is, if everybody had to think like Stanley,
I
what would be
don't
the
give a
purpose
fuck
of
what people
Stanley?
think. Why are you even suggesting I would notice?
Because I'm pretty sure you'll notice your blood pressure tell you everything.
Mm-hmm.
But this ain't like when people ain't like you around you, you get highly irritated.
You know, it's not so much like me as much as I can't believe that people don't know how to think.
It's not that. And then I sit back and I'm gonna be your homeboy. I notice a lot of
I don't need
biasness. Yeah,
I don't
I
need
noticed a lot of
to.
biasness with you.
I
I
don't
can't
need
I can't say I'm no different because
no.
I got a lot of biasness and I don't have a control panel like you do. But there's a lot of people I probably just flush off the panel just
No,
because they're boring.
I
You
think John
know?
Galt's gonna be in the market for a new host.
No, he ain't. But check this out. Everybody go hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button. Let everybody know we live. I ain't like Brave and we ain't like Brave. We love the support and we love the interaction. So please support the channel if you can.
No,
Hit that
most of
cash app
y'all are
and
like
give Sally your
B-Brave.
last $2 if you can, man. I wish Portia was here to play your soundtrack. But that's all good.
Portia's Cash App is in the banner there, the crawl.
Yeah, $5 a day for Portia J.
I,
Maybe 10, maybe 20. But if you love it, you love it, you gotta pay it up, man. Go on, give it up, man. It's income tax time. Ain't no excuses, bro.
income tax.
I filed my taxes,
I
I just
want
ain't got them back yet, but I'm gonna
to
put it towards the stream yard when I get mine.
I want to reemphasize Be Brave is rather letting the if there has to be a race, Be Brave is the worst of it.
But here go my thing, Stanley. Why you
There's
say
still a
Don
thing.
be looking for
Wait,
a new
what?
host soon?
You think if I
Don't
say
quit,
something?
Stanley.
Why do you think if I say something you have to respond?
I just don't think you should quit.
Oh, I won't quit. Telling you be brave is stolen valor.
Oh, be brave, all right. He just content. It's just content,
Brave,
Stanley. You can't
be
take it
brave
personal.
is a problem, and the
How
problem,
is he a problem?
real problem, is there are a lot of be braves in this John Galt space, and they're not even all stolen valor white.
Oh. So what you think about how Trump handled Zelensky the other day? I ain't heard you say nothing about that. I know you stay away from politics, but what you think about that? You think Trump did too much?
I think Trump is of low character. I've said
I
this.
think Trump did that not on Black History Month. Fuck you. Nah, let's stop playing. Nah, I'm just being pro Trump right now. But yeah, man, I ain't never seen no white man handle another white man like that on national television. That shit was wild.
Solid. Let me ask you a
You
question.
got a thrill.
I did, Stan. I did. I got a ride. I've been watching that shit all day. And yeah, he did come in on his clothes. He said, I see you came dressed up for the meet, man. That nigga was cutting up, man. Trump was cutting up on that nigga from the
You know
day he
what?
came in.
But
Solid, I have a question for you. Solid.
What's up?
You think Be Brave likes you?
I wouldn't give a damn. It's just exposed.
You think he wouldn't call you the N-word in a minute?
Hey, you think I wouldn't call me the N-word in a minute?
Oh my lord.
Well,
First
what
of
I'm
all,
saying, no,
I'm saying what I'm saying is it's
you know what?
unimportant. It's unimportant. It's unimportant.
so why you
Oh,
take why you take up for him so
let
much?
us start.
Hold on. First of all, Virgo.
Go ahead, Virgo.
First of all, Virgo. I've been discriminating my kind of my own kind for a long, long time. And one thing about it is, it don't hurt me when a black man called a white man called me a nigger. You know what hurt me worse? You know what hurt my feelings worse than a white man calling me nigger? You know what hurt me worse than a white man calling me a nigger?
What?
I'm gonna tell you what hurt my feelings worse than a white man calling me a nigga. A black woman voting for a Democrat knowing goddamn well when she go get them food stamps, I'm going to jail and I'm gonna lose all my rights as a parent just because they don't flooded that motherfucking justice system with all them goddamn liberal ass judges and DAs. And you want to tell me a white man my problem?
Sounds like you were your problem.
Well, I can tell you what. I think society. No, Stanley. I already done explained it to you once before. You can't move out the neighborhood, Stanley. You can't move out the neighborhood because.
The fuck? Dude, if the mother of your child has to have food stamps, it is you that is the problem. Don't blame anything else. It is you.
I'm tired.
Stanley, let me tell you something about me. Back in
I don't
1995.
know that
Let me
shit.
tell you something about me back in 1995.
Don't tell
In
me.
1995, when I had my child along the way, when I had graduated high school and I had got that damn good job.
Okay, dude.
Hold
I
on,
don't want to hear
Stanley,
this
hold
shit.
on. We had relationship issues.
No. Hold on.
I paid my fair share, Stanley. Do you think the goddamn court gave a damn that my child was living in my house for 6 whole months?
Motherfucker, you're the problem you talk about. What the fuck are the dumbest motherfuckers talking some shit about the people they are?
Who are you to tell me who I am? That's my point. What gives you the authority to tell me who I am?
Talking shit.
Public opinion is irrelevant. We just had a retarded president for 4 years, and these same people that made that vote and voted for that motherfucker can go in and justify fucking villainy in the goddamn courtroom and be justified.
Of
Stay audience. Come on, Stanley. Stop acting like it don't work. So you saying I gotta worry about a white racist motherfucking judge that'll treat all black people equally, but when I get a black judge, I gotta deal with all these different types of biases and irrelevant ass facts that don't mean shit and lose everything?
You're the worst judge.
Stop it, Stanley. It don't work like that.
It does.
No, it don't. 90% of the black community problem is self-inflicted. The white man ain't had a damn thing to do with it, man. Stop trying to propagate the white man like he's the worst motherfucker in the world. White man don't give a damn about you.
Solid Snake, you're part of that 90%.
Oh, whatever.
So stop your fussing. Admit.
It's the motherfucking niggas that ain't got nothing to do with the black community. Always got something to say. You make $1 million and you go spend it everywhere else, but you ain't spending it back in the black community. Stop it. Stop blaming the white man.
Guess the fuck what?
Stop that damn victimhood mentality bullshit. That shit don't work.
This is dumb motherfuckers like you and John Galt. And I hope John Galt is listening. Motherfucker, since the 13th Amendment, we are not slaves. We're not slaves to the black community. We're just simply not slaves. If I make $1 million, I'm going to spend it where the fuck I want to spend it. And it's crabs in a barrel. telling black people who make it out of the hood to come back to the hood. It's crabs in a goddamn barrel, and dumb motherfuckers like yourself need to realize this. Stop bleeding like a fucking lamb.
You dumb motherfucker, Stanley. Why you dumb motherfucker? Why can't you say bullshit? Why you can't accept the accountability? Why you can't accept the responsibility of your own actions, Stanley?
Why are we talking about my actions? What the fuck have...
Well, why you want to have an opinion when somebody got enough?
Donkey again. Tell me how my actions have harmed anyone. Solid Snake? What have I done to harm?
What have you done to harm? I didn't say you did anything to harm. My point is, no, I'm gonna tell you what you do to harm, Sam. I'm gonna tell you exactly.
No, you don't need to tell me. You need to listen. I was born of black parents, lived in a black neighborhood. I happen to love black people. I love everyone else. But the dumb motherfuckers like yourself don't know the difference between history, reality, and motherfucker, I did it right. Stop motherfucking hating on other black people. If I make $1 million, I don't owe it to you. Stop the cap.
Stanley, wait a minute. I'm hating on other black people. I'm right here in your face and you're standing throwing me in the back chat. Because you don't want to hear the goddamn truth.
No, I don't care about it.
You don't give a damn about my truth, but my truth may be more truthful than your truth, and you can't stand that shit. That's what's hurting your ass. Stop it.
Do not.
Stop it, Stanley. I got more motherfuckers.
This is what Frederick Douglass et al. Worked for. I don't have to care about your truth. I have my own. Dude, you would do better to stop yelling so much.
Okay, Stanley, I accept your truth. But here go your truth, Stanley. You do not live in the community you want to protect.
There is no community.
It's America.
Bullshit.
You stop it, Stanley. You stop it.
The only reason you think there's a community is you expect people to come back and give to something that was never there. Stop the bullshit, Solid Snake. I will fucking, dude, do better. If I will take John Galt, who pretends to have an education, you're no John Galt.
What did you just say? I don't have to give. Hold on, repeat what you just said again. And ask me a question. Answer these questions. Why is it so imperative that the white man do it better than the black man? I want to know why you waiting on a white man to do something that a nigga ain't supposed to be doing.
Damn, you sound mad.
No, I want to know. I want to know.
I don't.
I want to know why you feel a white man is supposed to be doing more for the black people than your ass.
Who are you?
Because it seems like you just trying to offset responsibility to the motherfucking next race. Saying they racist. That's what you sound like.
Yeah, I can't get
it. It ain't the white man's fault.
Who are you to question me?
Who am I?
Yes.
Nobody.
I thought
nobody, Stanley. And at least I admit that. Unlike you, who want to act like you somebody, and you know you ain't nobody.
Like you want to act like you have a point.
Stanley, I don't have a point when you so closed up in your belligerent bigoted walls.
Are not even.
You are a bigot, Stanley. Admit it. Just admit it. You toxic. You real toxic. You know that, right? You real toxic. You just trying to kick shit in a conservative space and trying to make your point, and you lose, and you can't stand an argument.
Your problem.
That's why ain't nobody coming to the panels. Don't nobody want to conversate with you, Stanley, because you live in your own fucking world.
Yes,
you married a white woman. You married a white woman. If you love black people so much, where your black wife at?
You know, the interesting thing about that.
Hey, Stanley, God gave you wings, and you had all these years to marry a black woman, and you still ain't did it.
Overtalk. Of course. I got married. That's your problem.
Did you get married again, though?
Motherfucker.
Why you ain't married again, Stanley? Why you ain't dating nobody, Stanley? You don't want no black woman either. Tell the truth.
The fuck?
Fucking hypocrites. You know the definition of a hypocrite, Stanley? All them books you read, you still don't know.
Of course. Dude, tell me about your marriage. Tell me about your marriage, and then we'll talk.
Can I tell you again? Oh, God damn, this feel like deja vu.
Tell me about your marriage, and then maybe we can compare.
I'll tell you about my marriage. I'm a violent.
But tell me about it.
Violent. Will you listen to me? I'm a very violent, very short-tempered alcoholic. And I can't stand bullshit when I know it's being followed. So listen, I accept all.
Motherfucker, I don't have to listen to your bullshit. You've never been married, and neither have several other people who want to tell me who I married and why that was wrong. Y'all sound like dumb fucks. And it takes a very black man to tell pretend black men that they're not black men. Get married.
Marry me a white woman too. I'm gonna marry me a white woman too, so I can get all the validity of the black community.
Hey, dumb fuck, just grab a woman. Nope. I have to dunk you again. Motherfucker, even white women, red women, purple women, green women, not a one of them you could grab. At least I got married, you dumb son of a bitch. How about get perspective?
Hey, Stanley, maybe she was Batman and you was just her Robin. Maybe she was a Karen and she just used you for the validity to bastardize other black people. Because you sound so damn intelligent. You ever thought of that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, everybody else think of.
Tell you what that Karen did for me.
I just want to know why you standing like you a pro-black but ain't got a black wife.
You want to call my wife a Karen? What she did was produce a kid who is in college at one of the better schools in the country. That's what she did for me. So that Karen was fucking joking around. I saw that Karen produce my son, and I have to admit, I asked if I didn't have to go, but it was expected. I had to cut the umbilical cord, and I made a joke with the doctor. Isn't that what we pay you for? But no, I had to cut the umbilical cord. I, motherfucker, was the first person to hold my son, and that woman gave me my son. She wasn't a Karen. She loved me and I loved her. You need to do better, son. It wasn't wedlock. It wasn't bullshit. It was real life. And if nothing else, it was my life. The dumb fucks are the ones who wonder about color and all that bullshit. Motherfucker, try getting married. It's not that easy, but it works. Ya bitch. Ugh, the fools.
Yeah, Stanley. 6 black young men died in my community last year. Ask me how many white men pulled the trigger.
A motherfucker.
I know you don't, Stanley, but you defend that shit. I bet you defend that shit. I bet you vote for it.
Were any of them your son?
I bet you vote for it.
Any of them related to
Hey, in the words of Barack Obama, he could have been. He could have been my son, Stanley. In the words of Barack Obama, he could have been my son.
Dumb fuck, shut the fuck up. No one cares about the politics. You go from calling my wife a Karen to 6 dead boys in your fucking vicinity. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? Dude, you are. Be brave, but black. Stop the shit, or I will just stomp you like every other dumb motherfucker I encounter on this channel. You better call in reinforcements, Solid Snake. You're not up to the task.
No, you ain't trying to keep me on the panel so I can take care of my damn self.
You motherfucker.
You know what I hate about this channel, Stanley? I'm going to tell you exactly what I hate about this Stanley.
Let me tell you what I hate. Someone, motherfucker, I did what I wanted. I've done what I wanted. I will do what I want. Fuck you if you're not so free. It is not my problem if you are in a cage. I am not in your cage. I don't owe the shit to you because I share a heritage. You need to stop, Solid Snake. You need to stop rather fast. It's not working. You run off to CTs, you run to John Galt, you run to that anti-black bullshit all you want.
Like
This
Wendy
is why
Lou.
people get goddamn mad at me, because I'm not afraid to tell you y'all all sound like idiots. Sorry, Tom.
What? I wasn't.
Oh, I thought.
No, we
I
were
thought
just.
Tom dropped off.
We were just watching the show. No, I was just listening because I just want to say, you can't. Well, you can, but don't ever try and squelch love. The heart wants what the heart wants.
No, these motherfuckers. What is so difficult? And Tom, don't worry about it. I don't mean you, but these motherfuckers want to tell people who they can marry, and oh, you married a white woman, therefore you are not black. Not a one of these motherfuckers. We got baby mamas out the ass for the people trying to tell me who I shouldn't have married. Motherfucker, my wife would have crushed your dumb ass.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
avoided
you've been open about the fact that you got married later in life, and that means you looked over quite a few women before you found one that you said, this is the one for me. And so why would you? I mean, maybe I'm looking at it through my own lens, but I can't be.
Well, here's the interesting thing.
I can't be excluding women by. I'm sorry, but I can't be excluding women by height or race or anything else. If I find one that I love and that loves me, that's ridiculous.
You know what? Motherfucker, I was like I'm 38. I'll never get married. I'll never have kids. And boom, it was there. She was there. And dude, we fucked like rabbits. The only thing that
Goddamn
I was
Stanley.
no, dude, I'm capable. It was heaven. It was like I'm surprised we only had one child. That is that's the only thing. And we used to laugh about that too. Well, how the fuck? We I don't yeah, I'm getting rather graphic, but no, it was like it's on. Like every time we saw each other, it's on. We it we were crazy about each other. And her dude, my father-in-law, her family, motherfucker, it was awesome. The only problem, and it wasn't much of a problem, was her 90-year-old grandmother. And then guess what happened? It was like, well, Stanley, when you coming to visit me? Why have you stayed away so long?
Yeah.
It, my father, her father, the families got along. Motherfucker, I got a black family and they like the white family. We're okay. That's the crazy part. You know what?
I can relate. I can relate, Stanley. I can
I
relate.
have never, you know what? Her family, my father-in-law, um, motherfucker, he was gonna come down this weekend. He'll come down next weekend. We're gonna go visit the son that is my wife's son. My motherfucker, we were married. So the Georgia Tech person gets to see daddy and grandpa. Motherfucker. And if we call, he'll see two grandpas and an aunt and an uncle. Motherfucker, do it right and you don't have problems. And not everyone can.
Only thing I hate about this channel, I'm gonna continue with my thought. Can I go and continue with my thought? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. But Stanley, can you please stop doing that? But I tell you this.
The John Galts, the Solid Snakes, the motherfuckers who tell me about, oh, you married a white woman. Fuck you. I got married. Which one of you dumb son of a bitches in this John Galt space who fucking has kids are married? A few are.
The ones who are talking shit are not the ones that are married. I tell you that much.
Yeah, that is the scariest part. These motherfuckers will tell me, motherfucker, I made a conscious decision. I didn't get her pregnant. New shit. Motherfucker, I made it to 38 without one of a kid. I wasn't slinging dick, and I dated black women.
Oh, God,
and
Stanley.
you know what? Okay, Virgo. All I'm saying is, my wife wasn't the first woman that I was ever intimate with.
Well, that's
I know
that's obvious. You're 38, so yeah.
No, Virgo, I know it's getting a little too testosterone-y. Testosterone-y?
Maybe I need to take some testosterone pills to deal with this conversation.
No, don't you dare.
Testosterone is a pasta that Virgo makes.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God, Tom.
These motherfuckers mistake me for someone who dots I's and crosses T's. Motherfucker, I will kill you. threaten, bullshit around, um, you need to just let me read my books. Stop talking
Well, I
shit.
wonder. I wonder what
Oh, I can cook too.
Solid thinks about me. Am I
Oh, I
not
don't
black
even
too?
want to know. He'll get it wrong. But let me
Am I
let him
not black
know.
too? Because my
But
my husband's
um,
white. You know.
this is to other people who know who they are. Um, I will do what the fuck I want to do. I will say what I want to say. Suffer the consequences or don't.
Exactly.
This channel is not my livelihood.
I tell you what, though, the worst goddamn business decision John ever made, getting your ass the motherfucking rights to have a show and getting your ass some motherfucking rents. I tell you that much. Because I tell you what, I know damn well this channel better than fucking 15 goddamn viewers. I bet you that. But you see, I bet you ain't better than 15 fucking viewers. That's the problem. That's a bad business decision and you know it. So how the hell can you be pro-black when you destroying this black man's channel? On purpose.
Well, I encourage you.
Rationalize that shit, nigga. That's what
Motherfucker,
I want to know.
I'm
You
about to.
can't be that fucking delusional to know that goddamn.
Fuck. Over talking. You need to talk to John and tell him what you told me. I'm sure he will listen to you. So go right ahead.
It is 3:00 in the morning on a Saturday night. I mean, that's not a high volume.
No, I'm just saying, goddamn, if I were in the business, I wouldn't hire no motherfucker that sit up there and try to go fucking start shit everybody, putting everybody motherfucking lives in danger, let alone my motherfucking business. But that's what you got going on here.
Let me ask you a
It's
question.
a goddamn joke. That's what the fuck it is. And to Virgo, let me tell you something, Virgo. My niece married a white.
Okay, Solid Snake, you can get back to Virgo when you come back. Ask John Galt, who was the first host to crack 100 viewers. It wasn't John Galt. And it was a perfect storm, perfect accident. Ask John Galt, who cracked 100 viewers or chat or whatever. Ask him that and then talk your bullshit.
You ever heard the old phrase, lightning in the bottle?
Did
It only
you
happened
not
once. But here go
hear?
my thing. Like I say, don't put me in the back.
Come
Let
up
me
here
address
and
Virgo in her
hear.
comment before you try to come.
You think you rule this chat. People have spoiled you in your youth. And your youth is probably like the last 6 months. Dude, Solid Snake, my recommendation, be polite and recognize how a conversation works or just go.
Oh,
You've
Stanley,
tried
please let him
my
address my
patience.
comment. Please let him address it.
Solid Snake?
No, I'm gonna type it in the chat so you know what I'm saying. I ain't gotta worry about what the fuck you gonna do with your bitch ass panties in your
Virgo.
motherfucking ass, bitch.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Fuck you, man. Stanley, you fucking over this
I
channel,
am
bruh.
bougie
Fuck you,
as
man. You fucking over
son
this
of a bitch.
channel, bruh. You fucking over the channel, bruh. Fuck you and Kamala Harris, man. Your ass need to be fired. I would have had your ass out the door when you started that bullshit. Always want to talk about fucking race. You never want to talk about accountability of your fucking politics. That's my problem. But no, Virgo, I have no problem with you being married to a white man because my niece is married to a white man. I have no fucking issue with that. My problem is this nigga always want to talk about niggas. And white people talking about niggas. You don't do that. He do.
Well,
You talk about
that's
100
not true.
fucking
That's not
viewers.
true,
Nigga,
Silent,
have
because
you
I don't
done
like
it
what Brave
lately?
said
And
either.
what have you done for the channel lately? Other than
Hey,
drain the
Virgo,
motherfucking viewers
let
out
him
the channel.
throw his nigga fit. He's throwing a
I don't like
nigga.
You
Brave
ain't getting
either.
shit but drain the goddamn viewers away, chat, Stanley. Don't nobody want to listen to you all the goddamn
Nigga
night.
fit in process.
The
I've
chat
seen,
don't
I've
move with
seen,
you, nigga.
I've
The
seen
chat don't
nigga fit.
move. The
Hey,
numbers don't move, nigga.
I've seen nigga fits, and Solid Snake is having a nigga fit. Get over it, son.
No, you get over it. Ain't nobody on that shit you on, nigga. Take that shit back to when you were born. We trying to make it out here. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Every fucking night you got some kind of made up ass, female ass drama. Niggas don't do that shit. Niggas don't do that shit, Stanley. I don't know a nigga with 2 nuts want to sit up here and beef with every goddamn body on YouTube with 17 goddamn viewers. You fucking over this channel, Stanley. Get over your goddamn self.
Guess what I'm gonna do more? I'm gonna fuck it over more.
Why you just don't ban me, nigga? That's what you need to do.
Oh no, I want you to make the fool of yourself that I think you
No,
are.
nigga, because I'm sick and tired of you making a goddamn fool of yourself.
What? Hey, the funny thing is you being sick and tired doesn't mean a goddamn thing. That's your problem.
Oh, you're a fucking waste of fresh air.
You
That's what
are
the fuck
just
it is. When you want to be like an asshole, that's all you want to do, put a nigga in the back.
Hey.
Yeah, back to my point. That's the main thing I got to with. Why the fuck they give you a wrench and then give me name?
You are pissed off, and this is not a goddamn.
No, I'm pissed off because your motherfucking ass ain't got no respect for a black man. But when P. Brady want to say something, you want to get all of your panties like it's a problem to you.
I don't suffer fools gladly.
They gonna get more viewers.
I don't suffer fools
Because
gladly.
he got more nuts than you.
Or even worse.
You the reason I get worried about my military, Stanley. You the reason. Just the simple fact that your ass made officer with your bitch ass.
This is where he confuses me. Motherfucker, I haven't been in the military for decades. Why are you worried about something I'm not in, you dumb fuck? You need John to come and rescue your dumb ass, or someone from the chat come up and save Solid Snake from his dumb ass. This can't be the future of black people. Solid Snake, you are not the future, I pray.
Tell you what, Stanley. That motherfucking chat went from
what? Don't tell me what. Apologize, bitch. Trump expects Zelensky to Trump expects Zelensky to apologize. You have come in my rhetorical Oval Office. Motherfucker, apologize and give me some minerals.
That's right, Stanley. Defend that nigga in them high heels. Defend that high heel ass motherfucking puppet president.
Hey, bitch. I'm making a joke. You better play along, bitch. You're boring me, Solid Snake.
Yeah, but y'all let all our American money go to a bitch over there in Ukraine that goddamn motherfucking wear high heels.
John Galt won't save you. You can go and bitch and motherfucking moan. I'm gonna be here when you're not.
Moan sake moan.
You need to do like your George do like assimilate, bitch. Assimilate.
Stanley, you've been running from
Assimilate.
assimilation all your goddamn life.
Assimilate.
No, see, Stanley, that's the problem. You fuck.
Do your Booker T. Washington best. You need to assimilate and stop being a solid snake. Assimilate or be a snake. That Johnny Cochran is coming out of me.
Stanley, you're a dumb motherfucker, man. You're a dumb motherfucker.
I bet I am.
You're a dumb motherfucker. I might be a drunk motherfucker, but I got a job.
Motherfucker.
It's all good with me.
Oh, Lord. Really? You want to do a comparison?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I got a job. That must mean I'm a slave, huh, Stanley?
I have no clue what you are.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Please, you just sitting up here shitting on the goddamn channel. You're fucking up the views and you're fucking up everything because you ain't got no goddamn personality. You ain't had no damn life. You just running this motherfucking liberal ass bullshit, looking for a highlight reel, and you suck.
It
don't matter, Stanley. Keep putting me in the back, man, because all my shit is true, nigga. You must went on. You wasn't on Be Brave China when the motherfucking leech came up there and said every goddamn thing I said was true. So that means everybody in your fucking fan base must be a liar to themselves. If they sitting up here listening to you all night thinking you right.
Overtalk.
Man, fuck you. I'm better than you, Stanley. Better than you, Stanley. The only thing stopping me is a computer, nigga. You think I can't build a fucking computer, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You having about 100 fucking views. Motherfucker, sit your stupid ass down. Nigga, I get about 500-600 motherfuckers in this bitch. Stop playing.
Get it now.
You don't want to see the real
Hey,
nigga.
guess what? Tell
Shit,
John
I'm better than you. I'm better than you. You don't know it.
What you can do.
You don't want to admit it.
I admit.
But I believe you have in your own mind.
See, this dumb motherfucker, I admit, you will get about 200, 300, 400 views. But they will be like you. They will be like B. Brave's chat. So here we go.
See, because unlike you, Stanley, I'm going to put shit on my channel to stream during the times we off. You know what I'm saying? I know how to draw people in. I know how to listen to everybody's opinion. I know how to debate. You smart as a motherfucker, but you can't.
This is what smart people don't do, is listen to, they evaluate everyone's opinion. Of course, they have to listen. Motherfucker, you wouldn't, oh, goddamn, Solid Snake. Dude, it'll be okay, Solid Snake. Anything else?
Give me a goddamn wrench.
You know who to ask for that.
Don't worry about it. I ain't gotta ask him. I'm asking you, motherfucker.
Hey,
be a man. Be a man and stop putting me in the back.
I want you to.
You can't be a man.
Hey, Solid Snake, I will encourage John to give you a wrench, and then we can do battle. Except I won't be here. If you get a wrench, I am out of here.
Hey, Stanley.
No.
If I get my own channel, Stanley, if I get my own channel and I start bringing in monetization, Stanley, I'm going to kick your ass out. I'm going to let you know that right now, nigga. I'm kicking your ass out.
Good.
Because I put in the work, nigga. You put in work. You don't. You just old boom coon ass Democrat ass nigga over here talking shit.
All right, so
all these old fake ass motherfuckers over here kissing your ass, nigga. I'll show you.
What in the fuck?
Miss me? Hey, miss me in the chat, miss me?
Don't
Guess
you
what, miss
dare.
me? Guess what, miss me?
Hey,
Allegedly means silent as in reliable, which
don't
makes no sense because if you're a snake, you can't be silent.
You don't disrespect her. Period. Motherfucker, learn your lesson or go.
Making a comment. I'm making a.
Don't give a fuck about your comment. I'm gonna have to do a white trash be brave on your dumb ass. Heal, bitch.
Bullshit, Stan. Stop.
Heal, bitch.
I'm a solid motherfucking.
Heal, bitch. And if you're mad, fucking wake John up now.
Put me backstage again like a little bitch, like y'all.
I told you what to do, goddammit. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Call John and then summon him up so I can tell him and you what's going to happen. Solid Snake, stop pretending.
I've had too much wine.
I think I've had too much beer. But I'm wondering what's going to happen when this dumb son. You know, I cannot believe this man. Yeah, I know I pissed people off, but goddamn. I didn't know I did it like that.
Oh, you piss me off every day, Stanley. Who cares?
I do?
Oh, definitely. Every day you piss me off. But guess what? I still love you.
No, and I guess I need, dude, I'm not going to not be myself. I shall not pretend. And the bee braves and solid snakes of the world, they will, I know I can be a little motherfuckers read books.
Well, let me make it clear,
do
Stanley.
these people know what it's like to grow up in Savannah, Georgia?
I
These
don't think so.
well, a solid snake might have a clue, but you know what? My parents were God. Oh my Lord! I'm not half the father I am to my son, to my father to me, and it's disappointing. And to hear a dumb son of a bitch like Solid Snake go on about the bullshit in the ephemera and just ugh. There are serious black people, Solid Snake, who actually do shit. So, you need to do better, son. Surprisingly horrible.
Stanley, like I had to tell Miss Me before you want to rudely interrupt me and take my motherfucking stage presence on a comment I had. See, Stanley, that's why you ain't gonna never have another job. You unemployable, nigga. You better hope like fuck those don't cut your motherfucking benefits off. Because nigga, you ain't gonna never get a job. But like I
can't listen. I hope to not have another job. I get to, motherfucker, I have a recliner. I get to read books. I get to do what the fuck I want to do because, like I told my son to do to get into his dumbass college, put the work in ahead of time, you son of a bitch. It'll work out in the end. Do not tell me what I get to do. Motherfucker, black Americans can be successful. It is not my goddamn problem. What your circumstances are, I'll help if I can, but don't you ever motherfucking you, John Galt, and every other black person on this goddamn channel, I'm blacker than all of you. And you want to know why? Because I'm successful and black. Fucking catch up.
I show you, bitch.
Motherfucker.
I show you, bitch.
Be silly.
I show you, bitch. Miss me. Yeah, miss me with the bullshit, Stanley. Miss me with.
Some son of a bitch is still talking about Miss Me. What a dumb son of a bitch. He hasn't had a woman in damn near 25 years. Miss Me, my apologies. We'll let the fools speak.
This must be too black for
Stanley, stop capping. Stop capping. Stop capping. For one, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. You can go and put your cape up, bitch.
You're
put your cape up, bitch. Capes don't work no more, nigga. You got it caught in the fan blade, you whole ass nigga. Stop it. Yo, watch the Incredibles, nigga. I'm incredible. I'm the Incredible Silent Snake, you bitch.
An experiment.
I don't wear capes, nigga. Stop the cap.
Motherfucker, you don't wear an English book either.
No, my problem is, nigga, you ain't that rich like a bitch.
Yep.
Come back, nigga. Come back. Fight me on my fight me where I'm at, nigga.
Yeah,
Get in the mud with it, nigga. Get in the mud, nigga, with it. Cause you ain't gonna do it. You scared. You gonna get dirty, huh? With your little dirty ass. Just old dirty ass nigga. And we need to delete y'all dirty ass old school motherfucking boomers.
Motherfucker, you're 47. Dude, you're a boomer too.
No, that's the truth, man. That's the truth, man. That's the truth, man. We ain't gonna have you out here spouting these lies. Like white men racist.
Hey, let me tell you something.
One
of the more interesting things, because I can't get a word in edgewise, is, dude, you're not doing better than the boomers. I've heard you talk, Solid Snake. I know your jail time because you are always forthcoming with it. The one thing I can tell you is that at a minimum, you are not anyone to talk about raising children or marriage or being a black man or staying out of jail or any of that bullshit. Here is the dumb fuckery that you and others want to do. You pretend like your slate is clean. It's not. I know you, Solid Snake. Motherfucker, the best thing you could do is go out and find a white wife or any wife. Redo what you did. And stop berating me, sir. I don't want you to tell me what, bitch. Shut the fuck up and listen. Solid Snake, you might as well go because you can't shut your yap and listen. I'm going to ride you. I'm always going to win, at least for tonight. Go to bed, son. Go to bed. Last chance. I am getting bored.
I'm a better representation than you.
Of what?
A black community. I got more. I got
yes,
more.
Yes,
I got more than you,
yes,
Stanley.
you are.
Stanley.
You are the be brave representation of the black community. Thank you, Solid Snake.
You the Kamala Harris of the black
I'm
representation.
going fuck Kamala
I don't even
Harris.
think you're 100%
Oh,
black.
no. All you can do is talk about Kamala.
Yes, I don't think you all the way
When's
black.
the last time you heard from Kamala?
Hey,
See,
Stan.
let me motherfucking cut through the bullshit. Always go back to Kamala. That's months ago, you dumb son of a bitch. And I will take every dumbass who wants to come up on this panel. I will call you all idiots. Cause you are. Trump's the president, dumb fuck. Get over the Kamala. Get over the Kamala. She's not president, bitch.
Hey. She's not president, but you still
Motherfucker, you still saying she? Is she Donald Trump? Is she Donald Trump? Dude,
No, I think that's what you are. I think you are Kamala. I think you are a male version of a female Kamala. I think Kamala got more testosterone than you.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because you damn sure ain't no man.
Yeah, like I have
You
to
run
prove
like a
I'm a
bitch. You
man.
put me in the back like a bitch because you know your
Yeah,
argument ain't
I
strong.
will put you in the
Yeah,
back
you
like a bitch.
gaslight all your life, Stanley. You
Hey,
gaslight all your life.
Solid Snake,
Hey, you gonna
have
be
to
gaslighted in
overtalk
hell
your
too.
emotions,
That's what's
man.
gonna happen to you.
Can't take a
You
breath.
gonna be
Can't
gaslighted in hell,
just have
Stanley.
to talk.
Keep
Bullshit,
on
bullshit, bullshit.
gaslighting. Keep on gaslighting. But I'm a real
Oh,
nigga than
can't
you.
take a breath.
And
This
I'm
will
out here
go
for my
on for
people unlike
5 more
you.
minutes or 10 more minutes. Oh, there's a breath. Motherfucker, shut up.
Hey, Stanley.
Hey.
You been shutting me up all fucking night. Why you got a problem? Why you gotta tell me to shut
You
up
don't
when
think
you
I,
been
hey,
doing it all
bitch,
fucking night? Cause you ain't got no counter argument. You been doing it.
counter argument is you're not a fair
You want to
fight.
sit back and act.
The counter argument is you're not a fair fight and you don't seem to understand how to talk to your betters.
I act better than more educated niggas. I talk more truth than educated niggas. You educated niggas think you got something on a white man.
Oh my
You
lord.
educated niggas think y'all got something on a white man. That's your fucking embarrassment. I ain't gotta do shit, nigga. Give you what you want and watch it fall on your face, cause bitch, you can't run.
Motherfucker, I'm like 13 years older than you are. I haven't
And
fallen
you
on my...
still slow.
Okay, bitch. I'm 60. I haven't fallen on my face yet, you dumb son of a bitch. Motherfucker, if I fall tomorrow, I have made it to a place you haven't. What in the fuck is this man talking about? Oh my lord, this dude does not know where he is.
Oh, nigga,
my lord.
Stop playing,
No,
man. Stop putting
motherfucker,
me in the
I'm
back, man.
playing.
You know goddamn well I'm smarter than you. With all your book reading, bitch, you don't read in reality.
What's reality?
Something your ass don't know a goddamn thing about.
So you're telling me I made it
I go like a truck.
all the way to 60. I made it all the way to 60. Motherfucker, I've left my state. I've left the country once or twice. Solid Snake, go talk to John Galt. He will give you succor. He will make you feel better. you're not going to get sympathy here.
Tell you what, I go over there. I go over there and I hang out all
Go
night.
over where?
Because you know
Go
what?
over where?
Don't worry
Go
about
over where?
where the fuck I go, nigga.
Go over where?
All of you is gonna
Go
follow,
over where?
nigga. Cause ain't nobody giving a fuck about you no more, man. Fuck you, man. Get the fuck off the internet. That's what the fuck you do. Get the fuck off the internet. Go raise your child, nigga. That's what the fuck you do, nigga. Stop putting your man. Get the fuck off the internet. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Shut the
Are
fuck
you?
up.
Hey,
Hey
can
man,
I
hey
ask
man,
you a
hey man. I'm
question?
gonna get off.
Are you speaking for John Galt right now? Because I think you are. Oh well, that madman is gone. Well, uh, in a way, I think Solid Snake is speaking for several people in this chat. So, you know what? I'll do one better. Let's see. Let's see. um, I'm gonna take a risk here. Put a one in the chat if Stanley needs to leave the John Galt channel. And I'm not sure that one for gone. Just do one and gone. One Stanley leaves the John Galt channel, and I will abide by everyone in the chat's decision. Sometimes you need to know what the chat thinks. Not the most cheerful chat.
No. Only one of those.
Not the most cheerful host.
Well, yes, that's obvious.
No,
I think you guys had just a misunderstanding.
Solid Snake is disturbing.
You guys just had a misunderstanding. I'm
Oh
sure.
no! I think he's a goddamn idiot.
You just you hit it off on the wrong foot tonight.
Nope.
Simple misunderstanding.
Really?
I might be being facetious. I might be being facetious.
No, I know. You know what? Solid Snake actually speaks for a lot of people on this channel. So, you know, they don't like a little damper on their echo chamber.
Well, sometimes you come in here and he's in good spirits and good natured, and other times that's not the case.
I get your point, Mercurial.
No, I'm talking about Solid Snake.
Oh, shit, I thought you were talking about me.
No.
It's fair.
It's, we all can be that way. Lord knows I can. And all these people worry.
But you hide it better.
All these people talking about views, and do they realize it's 3:30 in the morning Eastern time on a Sunday morning? The views follow the content. The content doesn't follow the views. If you're just chasing views, bite the head off a chicken.
But here's the deal. I am a little more left than most people here tend to be. So, shit, if I get 20 views or 30 views, I'm good. You know what? Here's the deal. When I start at 2 or 3 in the morning, there is a crowd like Phoenix Fish who's here. Motherfucker, if only Phoenix Fish is here, it's okay. I like talking to the people I like talking to. And, you know, Lawrence, um, these folks are good. And, you know, I don't, I'm left to center.
I don't think people understand how views are acquired or the algorithm on YouTube. It's not like I'm doing a channel, so now I'm on an even footing with the 2.4 billion people that watch. You know, that's not the way it works. It's much more fragmented than that, and audiences go up and they go down.
Particular space, and let me throw out the theory. It's a like black conservatives tend to not like to hear alternative points of views. They will go from CTs to John to Nation and Hood Conservative, all this weird shit. And I'm gonna be honest, and I tend to kind of sometimes be a little mocking of it. These motherfuckers did not have an upbringing. They want to wallow in their fucking like, oh, other black people are hurting. Let's go shit on them. But I was hurting too, but let me feel better. Motherfuckers, do goddamn way better.
There's a lot of pseudo intellectual stuff. If you want if you want views, do a true crime show. Do a show about Game of Thrones. Do a show about whatever the most popular TV show is. Get a pretty girl to put makeup on. There's ways to get views. That's not views aren't everything.
Well, never do a show about Kant, which I'm about to do. I'm not joking. There is stupidity, judgment, stupidity. There's a lot of stuff.
And by the way, I'm not going to listen to anybody talk about how to do a show that doesn't have a show.
Right.
Ever. So that's just silly.
Yep.
There's a million reasons to do a show too. You know, one of them is the personal enjoyment of doing it.
Well, John, the balancing act is I will stick to my schedule. I unfortunately, I think Stanley, the balancing act is you can't run people away. How am I running people away? That part I need to know. That I speak directly, tell them they're fucked up. Yeah, people want to hear what they think, and I get that point. So
it's an overnight show.
No,
very
it
few.
Didn't start out. I've been in the evening. You can't be so caustic as to impact HB Porsche crap. Yep, you're right.
But then so you have Be Brave.
Fucking talking about scraping up dead bodies is not caustic. It's not running people away. I get it.
Having Be Brave on. I mean, look, there's such a thing as curating an audience. You know, there's such a thing as, hey, I only want these kind of people in my audience. And, you know, the higher you go up on that.
I get, this was gonna have to happen. John Galt, you know how to get to this panel. I can't imagine anything being more caustic than talking about dead bodies constantly. However, this is an audience that loves to hear you talking about it. So
And I
get
can't speak because I haven't seen the total analytics. I think the most people I've seen in quite a long time watching the show was the other day when you and John were arguing. There were 40 or 50 people watching the show at that time.
Yeah.
So, you
Oh,
know.
look at Palomino Z.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's a
People want
clown.
conflict.
Doesn't come on the panel, doesn't have his own show, but knows everything.
Well, he's often on Be Brave show.
Okay.
Every day.
Well, that says it all.
And I can see, John. I think it is possible, and I hate to say this, that I'm caustic. I'm honest. I think we knew it was going to come to this. So,
and as far as impacting crack, whew.
Well, cracks. Well, they're looking at it as a business.
I would like to know the business
right.
plan. How can it be a business when you're not monetized?
Well, they're trying to. We're trying to get monetized.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, what I'm doing is not helping.
If I were programming this channel, I would say that having you on here is better for business than not. Because a lot of people love coming in here to be angry at you. A lot of people from that conservative audience love the ability to come in and rail against Stanley. That's what I would say, but what do I know? What do I know? You know. Apparently, Orthodox guy is here.
What's up?
Not too much. What are you up to?
I was using you guys in my test for my Streamlabs.
Oh, good. You're done?
Yeah, I decided to come in.
Awesome.
And see what y'all are up to.
I'm pissing people off. It's what I do.
Oh, that's how you know you're alive. It ain't fun if you ain't making nobody mad.
Palomino Rookie says, people don't last in states of anger, Tom. They leave permanently eventually. Apparently you're not familiar. Yeah. You're not familiar with Howard Stern. The people that hated Howard Stern listened to him for twice as long as the people who liked him. You don't know anything about audience development, statistics, demographics. You don't know anything about that. You don't have a show. You don't come on this show. I have you blocked when I'm not in StreamYard on this panel because you are so completely full of crap. And I will now not acknowledge you again, ever. So there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, Palomino is a horse. He is, galloping around. And
a gelding, apparently.
That's fun. No, he's a golden gelding. Now, bottom line is, I have to. This is the most amazing thing to me, that motherfuckers can talk about dead bodies in words, fucking the worst that black people can do. And there's an audience. So
I play video games and talk politics, and people watch that. So there's an audience for everything out there.
Yes. I agree 100% with
Well,
that.
I don't play video games, and I have watched your show a couple times. Y'all don't know politics, and neither. So, fucking be brave. Oh my lord, that dude is literally an idiot.
See, I don't have to know politics. I just have to convince my audience I know politics.
Now, what the fuck? Oh wait, hold it. I love this comment. Stanley, that's the nature of YouTube. I know it must really hurt. Hurt whom? Oh, that is, John, that can't be you. It must really, I know it must really hurt. Oh, fuck? Well, I will have to ponder this comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have to know politics. I can just convince my audience I know politics. See, that's about. It's all about how you think and what you say.
Well, here's the deal. I actually think what I think. I'm always going to be me. And when I get on the YouTube channel, I'm going to be me. And, you know, it, I, it doesn't hurt. Um, shit. I can, wait, John's talking again. There's a reason why Be Brave is doing pretty well. He's hitting a spot that so people are willing to discuss. Yeah, so few people are willing to be anti-black. Dude, oh, John. My dad quit talking to me when I started talking about blacks online, so I understand.
Well, I would say this.
No, here's the deal. I never had a dad. I have a father. There's a difference.
There's a
So,
there's a thing.
I no. Here's more John Galt. Is it John Galt? You wouldn't defend blacks if it didn't hurt. The fuck is he? Okay, this motherfucker, dude. Go ahead, Tom.
Well, I was going to say there's a thing on YouTube that I call the freak show factor, and it does very, very, very well. Perry Caravello, people like that. When you got an ignorant, inflammatory white racist, a lot of people will watch that. That's a thing, you know. And so if you want to look at it like you guys, and hats off to John Galt, you guys are doing something very unique. It's the thing that drew me to this channel to begin with. 24/7, anybody can come up on the panel and talk about anything. With that in mind, there is a conservative bent on this station, but as a guy who
it's
well,
it's far right. Half the motherfuckers have never read Edmund Burke.
I was being kind, but your show is on at what we would call off-peak hours. And I think you doing it and doing it the way you do it is perfect for the time you're doing it. AM Coast to Coast would never survive as a show in morning drive, middays, or afternoon drive. But for overnights,
motherfucking high praise.
It's incredible. It's incredible for overnights. So for a channel like this one to have a person with your beliefs and your style on at the off-peak hours is perfect programming. It's perfect.
We will rectify. But it's, dude, to me, critical thinking is essential. You know, one of the things that's so interesting is I hear motherfuckers talk about all this experience, all this bullshit, and they have done nothing. Not a one. Dude, I can tell you harrowing stories, hair raising stories. Motherfucker, I've done some stuff. And for the motherfuckers who want to talk bullshit, I hear you. I can't. The part about, oh, I know it hurts. What the fuck hurts? Dude, I got a house. I got some books. I got some food to cook. Guess, let's see. John is talking more. Bullshit. You should probably tell those stories. That could be more engaging. I don't. The motherfucker. They. My stories will come up in time when they're appropriate. When I'm in the mood to tell them. I am not a performer. I don't scrape up dead bodies, and I don't intend on
Wait,
being.
who scraped up a dead body?
Oh, go back. John will come up and tell you and fucking do about 8 shows about, and then laugh. Not a whit of empathy, not a whit. It's inward this, inward that. Black people. Oh, let me find you a show. Motherfucker, I might. Shit. Time is right, and I'm half drunk. Let's find some John Galt. Gonna attract some folks. Motherfucker, I have been like, all negative is not a good thing. Hold on a sec, folks.
And people love Pop the Balloon. Hats off to Stanley.
You know what? I should. I forget.
No. I'm saying you got that going. People love it. That's not negative.
God
or
damn
caustic.
it! I'm more than Pop the Balloon. I do.
Well, I'm saying that's just another facet of the diamond that is Stanley.
No,
Cross.
And the funny thing is, people ask me about that. It all came down because my son is in college. He's 18. What if honestly, if he comes to me and asks for advice, I saw Pop the Balloon as getting to know how young people think, and it's still kind of a sociological thing, maybe even anthropology, and fuckers criticize me every time I come up here, Stanley. It's all Pop the Balloon. Do you ever do anything else?
Well, the easiest thing in the world to do is to criticize something somebody else is doing,
No, I take it much too personally. I will admit that, Tom. But
I would say when you're doing an 8 to 12 hour show by yourself,
it's been a while.
There's a certain thing called burning segments that we have in radio. You're just trying to get through the day.
I haven't done a 12-hour stream in quite some days. So, and that's the other thing. I'm trying to limit to 4. 8 I did this morning. So, well, here is a John Galt thing. Let's see. Grace was a dime among black women. I didn't get to see it this morning. Let's watch it now.
Rapper for the shooting deaths of 2 13-year-olds.
In a news conference this afternoon, the department announced it's made 7 arrests in the shooting and is still offering $50,000 in reward money for information that leads to more.
The overall theme of this case is grown men playing gangster that left 2 of our children in graves and a community in fear. And cowardly acts of an Atlanta-based rapper that decided to go over into a rival gang stronghold and shoot a music video in a place that he knew.
That's all he did was shoot a video. Wait a minute. You know, I've been talking about this a long time. Like, is rap that bad? Just shooting a video will make niggas go kill children?
He should not have been.
Tonight, 11 Alive has confirmed rapper Lil Baby is named in arrest warrants in the shooting deaths of 13-year-olds Lamont Freeman and Jacody Davis. The shooting happened last summer in the Oakland City West End apartments on Peoples Street. Police described it as gang violence escalated by a Lil Baby music video shoot. Investigators say members of the Goodfellas gang orchestrated the attack from behind bars using a contraband cell phone.
Funded behind bars. I'm wondering they had a Lil Baby concert behind bars in Atlanta. DC had their own tribal music concert in jail. Lil Baby.
To listen to today's entire news conference, you can.
Anyway, that was Lil Baby being blamed for the murders. 2 little babies. The baby. Lil Baby. There is a Da Baby too. He killed somebody too. I think the baby did the baby kill somebody too? I think he did. I remember. Da babies, little babies, killing aspiring rapper babies. Let's see. See what else they got anything. Only they should have some video of the shootout or something. What was the nigga's name? Oh no, these niggas 13 years old. 13-year-old little niggas killed by the baby. Lil Baby, whatever the fuck they are. Both outside the apartment on Spark Street for Freeman's birthday. I mean, how many times I did tell you, nigga, look, having birthdays outside when they caught in gunfire between. What time do you think this shooting happened? What time was this little nigga celebrating his birthday? The Goodfellas, one gang, the Goodfellas. What time was the shooting? The name of those arrested are Quinte, Richard Hollis, DeKeithion, aspiring rappers. Killing other baby aspiring rappers. What time was the shooting though? They ain't gonna tell us what time this fucking shooting was. What time was the shooting, Lil Baby? A lot of rappers going to jail and they seem to all be involved in killing people. Why is the music so violence prone? Anyone got any idea why is the black music so violence prone? Why is it? All they doing is talk about how the blacks live. I can't figure out where. I bet the Lil Baby was killed late night somewhere in Atlanta. Probably Lil Baby killed out celebrating his birthday, 13th birthday. He won't get another one. He won't get another one. Lil Baby, the black music is really tearing him up here. Wait a minute. I got something else. What is this? More on Lil Baby. I never thought I'd cover this much of Lil Baby in my life. Let's see. Lil Baby. Lil Baby. Let's see what this is going to say. Lil Baby here. Lil Baby in the trenches. Always sharp and never caught slipping. Finger steady on that trigger to kill a nigga. Ready to handle the biz. That's what it says. Finger on the trigger, ready to kill a nigga. And blacks will go eat this music up and then threaten me for getting out here talking about this shit. This nigga done killed 2 little babies and probably ain't got a threat from now nigga. They gonna go buy this music, stream this shit. Always sharp and never caught slipping.
I mean, he got a point
Finger
there.
steady on the trigger, ready to kill a nigga.
What's his point?
Why are blacks mad at him for talking about black issues, but not mad at rappers who murder children?
Okay, hey, dumb fuck. Every black person in America is watching John Galt talk about this, right?
I mean, come on, bro. You can
No,
call me you can
motherfucker.
call me a dumb
No,
fuck. But
here
we've
is
seen it in the black
where
community all the
here
time.
is where you become a be brave. Motherfucker, you can't even figure out what you're saying. I didn't even watch the show. So every black in America who
Bro,
are
so
blacks,
is
why are
every black in
black?
America
Motherfucker,
has sickle
I will
cell, right?
trust you where you stand because you didn't start off right. When you say blacks, do you mean all blacks?
No, I don't. I mean the
Then,
blacks that are threatening
motherfucker,
him.
whoa. Before you go on, what did John say? Do I need to rewind it?
He also said blacks. He
Do
didn't
I
say all
need
blacks.
to goddamn rewind it?
Sure.
He said blacks.
Stanley, you
Which,
go on a
no,
lot about
motherfucker,
intelligence, but
you
you don't
won't
use context
survive.
clues, man.
Bitch, you, like John, need to learn how to speak English and what words mean.
Maybe you should learn how to read
No,
English.
I
Or
don't
listen
need
or
to
take in
maybe
context
anything.
clues.
What you need to do is stop talking.
Come on, Stanley. I respect you. You're smarter than
No, I don't give a motherfucker. Dude, you're not smarter than that.
that. Okay.
When you say blacks, do you mean one black? Do you mean two blacks? When you say blacks, do you mean all blacks?
Okay, well since we
No,
have to
motherfucker,
no,
ask
since
me
we
okay, because
since
I
we
will
have to
take
since
it
we have to do
down
this since
to
we have
the
to do
very
this
letter of
I'm
the
gonna educate you.
language.
I'm gonna do a white man thing. I'm gonna educate you.
No. You're not a man.
Stanley,
Let's start with that.
does this statement? Can you understand the
No,
statement?
motherfucker,
If I say
you will
this,
play
blacks
on my
have sickle
ground.
cell,
It
does that
is
mean all
not
blacks
your
have sickle
panel,
cell?
you dumb son of a bitch. It is my panel. You will play by my questions, not yours. Blacks, when you don't put a qualifier before it, means all blacks. Correct?
Blacks have sickle cell.
No, motherfucker. Where
Does that mean all black? Does that mean all blacks have
Oh,
sickle cell?
dumb son of a bitch. Blacks have sickle cell. Let's not answer. Oh, I'm gonna be white like I'm a be brave genius. Some of the dumbest motherfuckers. You don't even understand the language you purport to speak. Last chance, dude. When you don't put a qualifier before the word blacks, you mean all blacks. If you want to limit the population who you mean when you say blacks, you put a qualifier before it. I've been fussing about this for months. You can be black too. You can be John Galt black, but don't bother me with the bullshit.
So
I
what
actually
exactly? Let's
I actually know
what is
how
the
language
qualifier
works.
in English?
I
Educate me.
actually know how language works. You don't.
Oh,
Learn.
really? Because the
No, motherfucker.
qualifiers are very
you,
some and what?
you say ain't, don't you?
Ain't is a word in the English language. Look at the Oxford Dictionary.
Motherfucker, it is not a word.
The Oxford Dictionary says otherwise.
The Oxford Dictionary says otherwise. Dude, do better.
I don't have to do better when I'm right.
You don't have to. I asked you to do
Stanley,
better.
are you a published author?
No, motherfucker. I'm going to shit
Stanley,
on
would you
your
like to know that
brain
I'm a
because
published
you
author?
don't have one. Dude, you're incompetent.
Stanley, I'm a published author.
Go back to the Be Brave.
Only one of us is published author, brother.
Dude, I'm not your brother.
You're my brother in Christ.
Where the
All men are my brother in
motherfucker
Christ.
did you ever get the idea that I'm your brother?
Because we're all brothers in Christ.
Fuck that.
No, fuck like it. You'll still be second best.
You know what? Second best, then you're third best. Yeah. You don't even understand that point, do you? So
I understand how
I have clarified. If you don't put a qualifier before the noun, Motherfucker, you have
Actually,
no clue.
qualifiers go before adjectives, not nouns,
No,
or an adverb.
afraid not.
Yeah.
Not.
A qualifier
You're
in English
wrong.
grammar is a word or phrase that modifies an
English
adjective or an
grammar
adverb, either
is
by
not
limiting or enhancing
something.
its meaning. Only one of us is a published author.
Motherfucker, what did you publish? A comic book?
No, I published a work when I was in college.
Motherfucker, you went to college?
Yes, I did. I went to
Oh,
college for
wait,
electrical engineering.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck. It was I could probably find that book and correct the grammar in it. Unimpressed.
You don't even know a qualifier requires an adverb or adjective.
I'm gonna let you laugh on my panel
Stanley.
because, dude, you're not even my fucking 18-year-old probably has better grammar than you.
Okay.
I've heard you speak. I've heard you on your show.
Yeah.
Speak.
My show's for entertainment.
Yeah.
Don't get the other. Don't get the
Oh
southern
no,
drawl
motherfucker!
confused, Bubba.
In my opinion, you are a young illiterate.
Oh, that's
You
fair.
published
That's your
the book.
opinion.
Okay, yeah, you're
I
right.
didn't just publish a book. I didn't just
So
publish a book.
you
I
are
published an
up on
accredited
this
source of
panel.
information.
You are up on this panel and accepting my opinion of you.
No, I have no problem with
Then
that. I like
let
talking to
me
you.
give you more of my opinion. Then
Go ahead.
you're not impressive.
I don't seek
I
to be
can
impressive.
only imagine the comic book that you wrote and you're proud of.
Are you a tall
Motherfucker,
blonde with
don't
fat
ask me
titties or an
about
Asian?
me.
I don't care about
It's
impressing
not
you.
about me right now. It's about your illiteracy.
My literacy.
Go,
At least I know a
go
qualifier
on.
requires an
Go-
adverb or adjective.
Yeah.
When you say a qualifier,
I'm afraid to tell you, there's nothing you said that's even remotely suggestive you've taken an English class in your life. You're correcting me on shit that
Here's the definition of a qualifier.
motherfucker, you have to look it up.
I mean, to make sure that you can see the source, yeah.
I'm uninterested in your failed English classes. You probably took one in the last, 4 or 5 years? Your English teachers don't know English. They taught you wrong.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. I literally said it. You haven't ever learned English. That's why you speak the way you. Oh, yeah.
I speak the way
That's
I do because I
why
enjoy speaking
you
this way.
speak
I hung
the
around your
way-
people, so I picked up partial Ebonics.
You thought the English teachers who taught you knew English.
I mean, yeah, I would say that it's safe to say that English.
And
teachers
I
know
think it's
English.
not safe to say those motherfuckers didn't know English. And see, this is where y'all get it wrong.
Stanley.
What's the
I'm
last?
a published author. You're not.
Yeah, you published a comic book. Cool.
I'm gonna say, no offense, Orthodox guy, I'm a significantly more published author than you are. And while I get your point that you're trying to make about qualifiers, adverbs and adjectives are qualifiers. The definition that you have here
Shut up, Tom. I'm trying to fuck with Stanley.
is not quite accurate.
Shut up, Tom. I'm trying to fuck with Stanley. It has nothing to do with being right.
If it tickled your bunghole.
Dude.
I know you ain't
did
just
not
let me in
know
the show
that's
thinking
what
I'm going to support you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you.
Wait in the back right quick.
He needed
Tom,
to have more qualifiers there.
I wasn't gonna let the little boy know.
Okay.
His English teachers taught him way wrong. Like, dude, have you ever read Hemingway Orthodox? Do you know who Hemingway is, Orthodox guy? Hello? All right. Well, if you can't talk, I'll let the snake up.
You can tell me backstage, Stanley, why you think Hemingway is important.
Oh, motherfucker, you don't know
So
me,
what
right?
you want every black
Whoa,
man to
did you
live like
just
a white
ask me?
man?
Oh my lord, you asked me why Hemingway is important?
Yeah, I want to know why you think Hemingway is important.
Well, though I'm not a huge fan of his stories, there
Okay, so
are
why
a
you
couple.
advertising? Why you?
Of course, I can't finish my sentence because Solid Snake is literally a run-on sentence.
Okay, you just spent
Orthodox
3 seconds
guy,
on wasting
correct this
comment.
motherfucker. There's no comma or period or any sort of punctuation when this bitch talks.
Oh, I gotta be a bitch today.
Motherfucker, you were never
Fuck
not
you,
a bitch.
Stanley.
You asked me why Hemingway is important. Not the best stories in the world. A Movable Feast is actually good. He taught me to write, even though I don't like his stories, terse sentences, fucking don't need a lot of punctuation, speak the same way, and god damn it, it works. And there is Jacques Barzun, a book called Simple and Direct. It's actually
Uh-huh.
a book.
Uh-huh.
Know how to write,
Okay, but
know how
Stanley,
to speak, and
Stanley,
motherfucker,
you hate
don't
white people
don't
so much,
interrupt
but why do you
people
lean
when
so
they're talking.
much on
No,
their
don't.
intelligence in
Why
the
are
English
you
language?
talking?
Why you respect the
The
English
motherfucker didn't
language from the white
know
man,
what an
but then
adjective was.
you don't respect the English language coming
Yes,
from the
I
black
did.
man, but
No,
you
you
want
don't.
to defend the black
If
man
you
against the
rewind the
white
video,
man,
I said
and you
exactly
always
what
call the
Jules
white
said.
man
Or
racist.
Tommy, my bad.
Oh,
Hold on, I want to understand your
well,
motherfucking
goddamn it, it's
algorithm,
gonna be
nigga. Because
dueling
you know
minstrels.
motherfucking way the hell that shit makes sense.
Let's see which one talks longer.
Well, I can talk longer than you because, nigga, I got motherfucking experience. You just been sitting in the motherfucking house washing the back of your motherfucking toilet.
Hey,
Because it
guess what?
smell like piss.
Guess
Because you
what, bitch?
piss every fucking time, nigga.
I
Some
have
bleach
2
on the floor. You
toilets.
get that smell out, nigga.
I guess we know
Fuck,
for whom
nigga, you
the
ain't got no
Real solid
goddamn
snake.
right. Stop
Here's
acting
the
like you do.
Solid Snake.
Stop faking.
Solid Snake.
Nigga, you
what?
ain't supposed to
What
have
the
no
fuck am
damn
I
rich.
thinking?
You just sound smart.
I guess we know
I do
for
gotta
You
ask you,
as
Stanley,
good for
since you know
black
so much
people
about
as
grammar.
Barack Obama.
Qualifiers
Stop
are
it.
a set of things. You have qualifiers in what?
Motherfucker, go pick up an antique
You have
version
you
of
have
Warner.
qualifiers in what,
No,
Stanley?
you're gonna be a Solid Snake
It's
in
called
code of law.
intensifiers, Stanley. Qualifiers are words used to restrict meanings of
Intensifier.
adverbs and adjectives.
See,
Intensifiers are
this
words
is
we insert to
why I
magnify them.
know intensifier. What the
Let him
fuck?
talk, Stanley.
Oh,
That's
motherfucker,
that
you
is
are
a
dumb as the day in
that is a
intensifier.
spurious definition. That is a spurious definition of qualifiers. A qualifier is
Oh,
any
dude.
word that defines or changes
Hey.
the class or status of a word. It's and I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's just from my own knowledge. I guess we all know for whom the bell tolls.
No, and For Whom the Bell Tolls is a good book too.
Hey, look,
But
man,
here's the deal.
you can
No.
PBS soft talk your way out of this, Tom. I
Here
don't care, but
in
I know
English class, we would call you
your
a
knowledge
chatty
is wrong, Bubba.
Cathy.
No, it is super not wrong.
I'm reading it from the Oxford.
You can read it from
This
a million
motherfucker.
things. Are you talking Harcourt Brace Jovanovich? Are you talking the Chicago Style Manual? I can the AP Style Guide.
Just defend Stanley.
These motherfuckers. You know, Tom, all I ever learned about punctuation, believe this or not, was from Father Bryant in 10th grade English class. That motherfucker was a genius.
Well, I'm not.
First, short, sweet, don't waste time. Intensifiers. Motherfucker, that's like something, that sounds like something you put on your dick. Is it ribs?
I've never heard that phrase in terms of professional writing, and I've been a professional writer a while, and I can tell you that.
Oh, you are too modest. Motherfucker, you write, you are a writer.
Yes, and I'm telling you, I'm not defending Stanley. I am hopelessly pedantic. Stanley actually hasn't commented on what qualifiers are yet. I am telling you that your definition of obnoxious guy is spurious. It's almost there, but it is not a complete definition. And there's something in the English language called usage that's part of grammar. Usage. And
it's related to context clues and speaking. Yeah.
A qualifier is any word that defines a status or class.
Hey, hold on. I see what's going on right now.
So when I call solid snake
talkative, don't give everybody a fair fight, man. Stop trying to put me in the back.
Motherfucker, you came up on the panel.
No, nigga, I ain't trying to let you create no echo chamber.
Now, fair is a qualifier for the word fight, and it is also an adjective.
Well,
I mean, Tom, look, all I'm saying is if somebody does their research, you're going to tell them that they're wrong when they're reading
I
the
don't
direct
have
definition.
to do research.
So you were just born with this intelligence.
This dumb mother, you know what? I will call
I'm
you
a dumb motherfucker. Yeah,
I
whatever.
don't have to do research.
You just a wannabe smarty-arty ass nigga.
Now, the word dumb is qualifying. Never mind.
Seriously, this dude thinks that I have to do research. Dude, I've been speaking English longer than your parents. I grew up with a goddamn grammarian. My mother was horrible. Don't say fur, say for. Dude, I know my English. You don't. This is the failed orthodox white boy be brave and solid snake gets to lick their balls because it tastes good universe.
The things that Orthodox is saying are not incorrect, but they're not complete.
Motherfucker can't even spell orthodox right.
It's not, well, there's that, but it's not complete. His definition is not a complete definition.
Look, the first thing you learn as a writer is make up your own grammar. You know, you got to do what works. So, orthodox is the A in
Hey,
orthodox.
yo, bitch, it's a fuck.
Is the A in orthodox on purpose? I'm hoping it is.
I don't know. If you keep dropping me back down, you never get an answer, you old faggot.
Now, see, the word old is a qualifier.
Yeah, and you know,
we get it, Tom. You love sucking.
the most wonderful thing is when they can't beat you, at least do better with your ad hominems.
And my only point, Orthodox guy, is that your definition says that it's a word or phrase that modifies an adjective or an adverb.
Hey, look,
and it
just,
can
hey,
be.
Look, you just said I wasn't wrong. You're just trying to manipulate it.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to you, is that it can be an adjective or an adverb. It does not need to modify an adjective or adverb.
Okay, here's the deal. I went K through 12 and never heard the word intensifier. It's an adverb that intensifies the adjective.
Did you look that up on Google? Did you look that up on Google?
Motherfucker, I don't need to look it up. I had Warners. had Warners and I had Father Bryant. And this priest didn't even use a textbook. He just, this is the most amazing thing, Tom. Motherfucker never used a textbook. He just taught grammar on the board, and we learned quotes. That was it. That was 10th grade English.
There are a number.
And he was the nicest guy. Fuck, this motherfucker could quote shit from wherever. I learned English from the best.
There are a number of, I prefer to use a style guide. I don't really use the grammar books, but there's the AP style guide. There's Harcourt Brace Jovanovic. There's MLF style guide. There's the Blue Book. There are a number of them. So you can find plenty of definitions, but a qualifier is just a word that, defines the class status or any number of other descriptions of a word. It qualifies the following word.
All right, regarding this old conversation,
an adjective describes.
Let me ask you the question for you. The A in my name is a play on orthodoxy being, the original, colloquially, the original, how you're supposed to do things.
Colloquy?
I don't care, man. I don't
care. Can you motherfucking
pronounce
the word?
Damn it, man.
I don't care. You know what I meant.
Yeah, in sloppy English be so white.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is I didn't get shoved in lockers in school.
I'm white. I can pronounce it.
You're not dealing with an old boomer. I don't care.
Like a be brave.
Are you mad that you're not white, Stanley?
70%, bitch.
Are you mad you're not white, Stanley? Is this what this is
Motherfucker,
about?
You're a white boy.
Yeah, I'm a white boy. I'm a young.
The qualifier for the boy is white. See? I'm catching on. White qualifies the boy. And what does it mean?
Bro, y'all really think you got you. Like, Tom, you literally said I was right. So I don't care.
No, that's not what I literally.
You said I was right.
I said, no. What I said was, literally what I said was, you're not incorrect. It's just not complete. Those were my actual literal words, unless, of course, you're redefining the literal meaning of the word literal.
So if you're not wrong, you're right.
Will overtalk you.
No.
And then get lost. They get lost in their own words. They don't listen. Here is what Solid Snake doesn't do. Here's what Orthodox doesn't do. Tom, you know this. The most devastating thing you can do in a debate is listen to what the other guy said, the woman said. You actually heard them, processed it, and then you take their own BS and slap it back in their face.
Yeah,
they fear that shit. That's the true qualifier. When I repeat your words back to you and ask you why, that is the qualifier.
Well, and when I say you're not incorrect, that means you haven't said any. This is going to only hold on. If you just let me have 10 seconds,
why do people not fucking? They gotta come in hot.
If you just let me have 10 seconds, Orthodox guy, when you're not incorrect, that means you haven't said anything wrong, but you can still be not complete with the full answer. That's all I'm saying.
You don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Look, man. Look, the real qualifier here is you have two people with a great skill of saying a lot and saying nothing at all.
Fuck that bullshit.
Okay, Orthodox. I'm going to say something. Orthodox, do better.
I will
You
always do
you
better.
are not up to the task. Don't come to the adult table. You need to go back.
This isn't the adult table. This is the stuffy crunch pot
You're
table.
not an adult. You need to go back and read your book. And by the way, if you have a book, put the link in the chat. Put it in the back chat. I will put it. Everyone needs to read your work. Don't come up here and not publicize. Everyone needs to read your book. So
People
that
wouldn't be
being
able to
said,
understand my book on electrical
wait,
engineering.
hold it. You're not going to say thanks, Stan? Oh, it's in the back
I
chat?
am I am Vladimir Valinsky. I do not say thank you when people try to help me.
You are not a president of any country, dumbass.
I am a president of a microstate, thank you.
Qualifiers, I know you want to force that bullshit. Put your book. Did you write a book called Qualifiers?
No, I wrote a book called
Put it in the
Two
back.
Old Niggas Who Say a Lot but
No,
Can't Really
motherfucker,
Say
I
Anything.
want to know because I'm going to read it.
I'll give it to you in person. I'll give it to you in person.
I'm going to do a whole show. Once I've read that book, I'm going to critique it.
Hey, Stanley, in the words of Rick James.
Oh, motherfucker, why are you
Fuck
talking?
your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch.
Me
Do you have a grasp of electrical engineering?
President Vance, we do things on
Do
couches.
I have a grasp of electrical engineering?
No,
Of
not
course I do.
you, Stanley. Stanley, do you have a
Oh,
Stanley? Do you
Stanley
have
don't know
a
a
do you have a
goddamn
grasp?
thing.
Do you have a grasp of
Stanley ain't
electrical
shit.
engineering or
I'm
circuitry?
sorry, what?
Do you have a basic understanding of circuitry or
No.
Okay, then you wouldn't be able to understand my book.
Motherfucker, you're
Or
not.
my work.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna bother.
You're not an electrical engineer.
Stanley always talk about
Oh,
reading books.
dumb son of a bitch. You're not an electrical engineer, so don't fool yourself. Don't fool the audience. Don't fool me.
Trying to fool anyone. I've been very
Oh,
out and
don't
clear when I've
don't
talked
care.
about this.
You asked me about circuitry.
Yeah,
The
I
one
asked you, did
thing-
you have a
the
basic
one thing
understanding
I
of it?
do know, the one thing I do know is if you can learn it, sure as shit I can.
Okay, Stanley, full story, bro. Why don't you go do it?
Motherfucker,
WTF
are you? Have you ever done chemistry?
bit. A little bit. I have a
Yeah.
very basic.
Here is where I don't give a fuck about electrical engineering. I'm not an engineer. Well, electrical. Bottom line, chemistry is my shtick. You need to get a grip, sir. If you think this is any sort of competition, you would fail miserably. Be brave, and your peers are your competition, not me.
Look, Stanley.
What?
Look, Stanley. Can I ask you
You
a question,
heard me,
Stanley?
motherfucker.
No, Stanley. Can I ask you a
It's not that I
serious
didn't hear
question?
you. I didn't understand.
Hold
It was
on,
like I was
hold on,
listening to
hold on.
someone.
That's not
Hold on.
surprising given your lack of English education.
Stanley, can I ask
I don't
you
know,
a
man.
question?
That just sounded like an old nigga.
Did that motherfucker just say nigga? Wait, hold it.
Okay,
Hey,
but
young white boy.
Stanley.
Whoa. Young white boy.
Yeah, what's up, old nigga?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said, yeah, what's up, old nigga?
Okay. Well, good for you.
Charming.
Hey.
Stanley getting hung up on words. All that means is words,
Oh,
nigga.
words are all we
never
have
hurt you,
sometimes.
nigga. Sticks and stones or break my bones, nigga. Words will never hurt me.
white boys don't come up to my panel and use the N word. Y'all need to goddamn learn that shit. And black people are about to get kicked too. Solid Snake, say the N word one more time and you're done. It'll make my life easier.
Okay, Stanley, you want to shit on him
Oh, I
about?
know
Hold
you
on,
want to say
Stanley,
it.
shut the fuck up. You want
No,
to
I
shit
don't
on
shut
him
the
about a
fuck up.
motherfucker? He asked you about electrical engineering. What the motherfucker have you done for
Oh, wait, hold it.
biological
You
engineering?
didn't hear
You
the
want to ask this
answer?
nigga about
Oh, this dumb son of a bitch. Hey, did you hear the part where I asked him if he was an electrical engineer? Did you hear that part? What was the answer, Solid Snake?
Hey, Stanley,
What
fuck
was
that answer.
the
I asked you
answer?
what.
Why can't people? He's not an electrical engineer. Don't talk to me about that stuff.
He wrote a book. What book you?
I don't give a fuck what he wrote. Obviously, I didn't give a fuck. I told him to put the link, and he didn't. I don't think he wrote a book. I think he's bullshitting.
Hey,
I
Stanley, I can
asked
give
the
a fuck
man,
about
I
that, but you
asked
want to
the
argue
young
that?
man to put the link to his book in the back chat. It's not there.
What's the world coming to?
No,
Incorrect
what
use
the
of. No,
world
no.
is
I'm looking
coming
at
to
Orthodox
is Solid
guys
Snake
chat.
and others. Fucking if a white man
Man,
says it,
John need to
Solid,
fire your motherfucker.
if a white man says it, then it's good enough for me.
I'm looking at.
Motherfucker, I told that young man, put the link in the back chat, and he did not do it. He did not write a book. Solid Snake.
I'm looking at his last chat. What's the world coming to? Incorrect use of to. It's the wrong to, and no comma before it, and no end punctuation, and no apostrophes for the contraction of what's.
Yeah, pretty sloppy. But he's an English major.
Instant F in any college
Oh, wait.
course in the world.
English, he's an electrical English major.
You better plug in my English.
He's an English engineer. He's a wordsmith.
But you want to ask this nigga about biological motherfucking measures. And he just talked to you about electrical engineering. I want to know how the fuck those two things correlate.
There we go. This motherfucker wants you to wind him up. Solid Snake is his wind up. Sir, the only thing you need to do is put the link in the back chat. Then we'll chat later. Can you do that? Oh, Orthodox. Put the link in the back chat. Let me read your book, and then I'll critique your circuitry. Well,
he may be muted.
His mic is not working. I can only manage one stupid at a time.
Stanley, don't nobody give a fuck what you think.
That's fine.
That's the end of the goddamn game. That's the point. Don't nobody give a damn what you think.
Did you think that I have a thought?
Hey, Stanley,
Okay, once again, wind me up. I never thought anyone did. Sometimes I'll ask, but you in particular, I've never asked you what you thought.
My question would be,
I don't dig beneath surface level.
My question would be, why is he talking to you if you don't care what he thinks?
Orthodox, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Your book, I want to read it. Can you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, drop your email. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a free copy.
Motherfucker, I don't need a copy. I'll
Yeah,
buy
he
it.
can't do that. He got
I
copyright.
will buy your book. If you're an author, of course I'm gonna fucking respect it and buy it.
No, for real. Drop your link and I'll drop your email and I'll send you a free copy.
What I want you to do, the Amazon link to your book, put it into the back chat.
It's not on
I
Amazon.
will
It's published in
respect the
college papers.
author by contributing my hard-earned dollars. I will buy it.
Okay. Whatever. I'm tired.
Orthodox.
Good night, old niggas.
Yeah, I'm sure
Good night,
you
young
are
niggas.
tired.
Love all y'all.
Orthodox.
I wrote a book and I'm too tired to
drop your email and I will send it to you.
I'm so
His
tired.
Orthodox guy, his email is literally under his avatar. It's right under his avatar right now.
No, this motherfucker's gonna
Either way, I can't see it because it's ridiculously small.
You can't blow up your screen, or
all you could do is put the link to your Amazon bullshit.
It's not on Amazon, you ignorant
Do
motherfucker.
you know how to put stuff in the back chat, or do I need to teach you that too?
How many times I gotta tell you it's not on Amazon? Like
Then
how many
it's not
times
a-
I gotta tell you it's not on
Then-
Amazon?
Hey! Then it's not a book. It's a pamphlet.
Okay, so if it's not sold on Amazon,
Yes,
If I
I'm
write
saying
stuff
that.
for my comics,
Yes.
get published that way, it's not on Amazon.
Dude, there
not a
are
published author.
there are self-published books on Amazon that I own. I have friends who, yeah, I'm sorry, son. If it's not on Amazon, it's
If it's
not.
not,
a
you
book.
sound like a boomer. If it's not sold in the big box stores, it's not real.
then why did a boomer have to tell you that the email address is right in front of your face and you
boomer
just
has
I
been
can
asking
access
you.
it?
I
Hey,
can't
this
see it,
motherfucker-
Tom.
Hey,
I can't
hey,
see it, so I
You
would have
don't
known it was
you
there.
don't technologically know how to blow that up and get it?
I don't know. Do you even know it? Do you see what mine says on the bottom? I
look
wasn't even
at-
paying
look at
attention.
this.
People put
This
stupid
dude
shit, Tom.
thinks-
I don't
Calm the
care.
fuck
I
down there,
don't
Bubba.
care whether I'm perfectly calm. Don't you know that you can blow up a screen on a phone, or there's a million ways to make that larger?
Link in the back. If
Yeah.
I
there
don't.
is
Here's
a
this.
book,
At the end of the day, I don't.
yeah, I'm tired of the whining. If there is a book, Boomer says, if there is a book, make it easier for a boomer to read it. There is a back chat. Motherfucker doesn't even have an Amazon. And I've known people who self-published books, and I can get them on Amazon. I've got 2 friends. Motherfucker, do better. It's not worth me reading. Admit it.
I guess I just have one book here on my desk where my actual words are used in the introduction of another book. So
There.
Damn it, Tom. I have a
Tom, you must be a master at blowing things, especially you
No,
know.
what I'm a master at. Hey, 2 bullshitters at one time.
that's
Gotta
the
take
best you
one
got.
at a time.
No, it's not. It's not.
Young
But
man,
I'm not putting much
young
effort into
man.
it tonight.
What you
You
don't
didn't have
like?
to tell me.
Hey, what?
It's like
what-
3:00 in the morning. We can have a troll off at another day.
Good night.
I'm not going to sleep yet. I gotta work out and then take a shower.
Yeah, I gotta work out and write a book and put it on.
Well, I've already done that. I ain't doing that shit again. That shit was gay.
Oh shit! I gotta lift a pen and put it to paper. Dude.
Are you done? You
Oh.
done being a loser?
No, I'm not done.
We're just waiting for you to tell the next gay thing that you've done in the past.
I'm not you, man. I don't imitate
I've never
homosexuality.
admitted to doing any because I haven't. You though just did.
Yeah, so wait. You've never admitted doing anything gay, but that means you have done gay things.
No, that's not what it means.
No, but you said I've never admitted to it. So
And then,
even if
and
you,
I
are you
followed
gonna
that
plead?
up,
Are you
and
gonna
I
plead the
followed,
homosexual fifth?
and I followed that up
Tom, are you
because
gonna plead the homosexual
and I
fifth?
followed that up with
Followed
because
it
I
up by
never
toggling on
have.
Stanley's balls. Didn't
I'm
you?
not the one that admitted to doing that. You did.
I said writing is gay, and if you say that, you're also a writer.
So a fucking author says writing is gay?
That's also not what he said.
That's exactly what I said.
No,
can
you
play
said
back-
your exact words were, "I'm not doing that again because it's gay." I have a phonographic memory.
I don't care what you have. I don't give a fuck.
Motherfucker, he's gonna play the shit back.
Oh man.
Oh,
all right.
young
Y'all
man,
have a good night.
young man.
I'm finna go. I'm finna bounce. Y'all have a good night.
No kidding. You bounced a while ago.
No, I said, what's up, old nigga? And
Oh,
you
I was
bounced me.
hoping you would end your shame.
I have no shame. I'm not ashamed of anything. I said.
That could be part of the problem.
Clearly, yeah.
I'm not gonna be shamed by two pseudo intellectuals, dude.
Dude,
you people got shoved in lockers when you were children. I don't care.
Yes.
Intellectual.
Before my 4-year athletic scholarship, I was shoved into lockers. You're an idiot.
I'm sure you had a 4-year scholarship.
It's in the public record. I'm sorry,
dude. I don't care enough to look you up.
Hey, but in the words of Stanley, though, in the words of Stanley, you had a 4-year scholarship at the age of 60. That was 40 years
There
ago.
goes Orthodox.
What have you done in 40 years? Come on now, Tom.
Here,
Let's
would you do you want to hear?
Solid Snake. If I start playing John Galt's,
no, you stop.
No, you stop.
Stanley, you doing the most right
No,
now, bro.
you all
You
we
don't
need
set
to
us
do
back
is
that
play.
damn 300 years on this one live stream. Whatever black YouTubers have made advancements, you have just shoved us back in the corner for the next 200 fucking years with your goddamn gaslighting bullshit that don't make no damn sense. Because you don't contradict yourself goddamn 30 damn times.
Where's the contradiction? Name me once.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Go back and rewatch the motherfucking stream.
Motherfucker, I'm not
I gotta
rewatching
say.
anything.
Tell the audience, go
Tell me.
rewatch the
You said I
stream and
contradicted.
count them down in the comment section, and we'll all be good.
The
Because I ain't
comment
gotta do a
section.
damn thing, because nigga, you don't did it for yourself.
I don't.
You contradict yourself every 5
tell
minutes
you
because you.
the secret of my success. And it was late coming, maybe in my 30s, definitely by the time I married my wife. Always be yourself. Never lie. Well, white lies. Oh, does this look good on me?
Well, that's self-preservation.
Well, no. I have actually said once, no, it's a little too short. There's a whole story, and she didn't get mad. I don't even know why she put it on. My wife was a wonderful person. Bottom line, the secret to success is always be yourself. The motherfucker I learned in the Navy. The truth is funnier than lies. The truth doesn't only set you free, it'll make you laugh. Tell the truth, be who you are. Now, you can't always do it sometimes. I think that's why my son is so successful. And he's not a mean person, Tom. He's a good guy. But motherfucker, I am me. Fuck y'all if you can't take it. And The bad thing is I've had a few beers, so I'm getting more me. But I don't fear myself. I will tell you if I think you're an idiot and won't feel bad when I do it. So
I don't understand all the boomer stuff. It's like I don't care if a person's younger, older. It doesn't matter. It's the person.
well, they do. They these youths and it's actually a thing. They blame the bad state of the world on the boomers.
Hey, Stanley,
That's a whole okay boomer bullshit.
Okay, boomer.
And this mother, Solid Snake is
Okay,
47.
boomer. Here go my thing.
Solid
I work
Snake
every day.
is
I buy my
47.
own beer.
This
And I'm
motherfucker
still
isn't even young. 47 is not young, bitch.
There's like 3 different classifications of boomer. They vary. They shift.
Oh,
I'm either the youngest
there.
boomer, I'm either the youngest boomer or the oldest Gen Xer, and you may not even be a boomer.
Well, no. 65 is the cusp.
Well, that's what one says. One says it's 63. Another one says it's 60. There's no. It's a made up demographic classification. So it shifts all the time.
It's all made up. It's all like context.
Like all your facts made up. All your facts made up.
You know what?
All
Have
your
you
facts
ever
made up.
you ever thought?
Verifying proof.
Yes.
Show me some proof.
Proof of what?
Your facts.
What facts? Be specific,
exactly,
son.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Be
talking about.
specific, son.
You're a bad investment. You're a bad investment, Stanley.
Who investment?
You your own worst stock margin era. You know that?
Hello, London.
Hey,
Why you gotta call London up? Why you gotta call London up? What London gonna do?
I only came up to let you know that.
Hello, you dumb son of a bitch. Start being polite. See, sorry, London. This young man.
I'm not a young man, Stanley. I'm fucking 48. What are you talking about? My child older than yours.
You're young at heart, Solid Snake.
No, baby. I just got new invigoration in fighting me. It's a difference.
Okay.
I don't get old.
Well, hello, London.
Hey, Stanley. So I just came up to let you know, or John, or whoever know, that I don't know if it was done in error, but I've been blocked from typing in the chat. So when I try to type, it says a moderator or the owner of the channel has timed you out, or whatever the case may be. I just thought I'd let you know.
All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah, do your man thing. Be a man, Stanley. You can't do it, can you?
Yeah, I'll show you how to be a man.
Get the job done, Stanley. Fix it.
I'm gonna do the job you should have done a while ago.
Nigga, I ain't never had the job. That's
Did
the
you
problem.
just call me the N-word? I just banished a white boy.
Hey, guess what, Stanley? I'm a nigga, you ain't.
You know what, motherfuckers? I'm gonna set a rule and fuck you all. Panel excluded, of course. Don't use the N-word on my goddamn panel. If you do, you're gone. Period. And if it is moderators, fellow moderators, then I'm gone. We don't do that anymore. God damn it. London, I will fix it. If you're in the Stanley Cross channel, there are no. I would never do that. Might be the John Galt channel. I'll deal with it. But
yeah, it was John's channel, John's chat. It happened about maybe 45 minutes ago.
We'll fix it. Or I literally do this show parallel. Um, Here's the other interesting thing. These motherfuckers, I have had people leave the John Galt channel. See, this is something that I actually just thought about. There are people who are friends of mine who have come into the John Galt space and fucking left it because it was so anti-black. Um, I never get asked these questions, and maybe I should be more forthcoming. Didn't think about it, but John Galt has lost patrons. Um, and one or two of them have gone to my chat because they don't want to be here. Y'all need to be more positive.
Where they at, Stanley? I don't see them in your channel at all. Stanley,
Did you?
where those
Hey,
100
Solid
people
Snake.
that you had on your channel?
Solid
No,
Snake.
Stanley.
Solid Snake. Have you subscribed? Oh, by the way, I guess I should say it. Everyone hit the like button. Like it, like it, like it. It is a problem right now. My presence on this channel is dubious. But hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and share the wealth. There's always some sticky wickets that get juggled. Did I get that right, London? I bet I didn't. Sticky wicket.
Sticky wicket.
Right, London? Hey, Stanley, why don't you be your goddamn self?
I
And stop
am.
leaning on everybody that kiss your ass.
What?
Because I don't need nobody to kiss my ass. What's wrong with you, Stanley?
Oh my lord, I'm being the
How can
best
you be
me
an
I
officer
can
in the
be.
military 40 years ago, and here you are at 60 years old, and you can't contain a goddamn channel?
Okay.
What is wrong with you, Stanley? No, Stanley, you destroying this channel with your own ideology. You want to force it down our throats when we have already rejected it.
One
It don't work.
motherfucker.
Let the
There are
UK deal
5
with it.
moderators. There are 5 moderators who have politics that are different than mine, and I'm forcing it down their throats. Oh, the horror.
Ain't no horror, Stanley. You are the horror. Do you read the chat, Stanley? Do you read the chat? Do you
No,
read the chat, Stanley?
I do. Sometimes.
And you want to know why the fuck all our benefactors don't left the channel? If this
Well,
was a
let me ask.
business
Oh,
meeting,
dumb
if
son of a
this was
bitch. I can't ask a question because you don't take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, Solid Snake.
I'll be Ed 209
Solid
shooting
Snake.
your ass out the window.
Solid Snake. Let's see what kind of man you are.
RoboCop style,
Oh,
Stanley.
motherfucker, you are talking and I'm talking, and it's not going to work. You will be silent. You will listen. I have an important question.
Let's go.
So, you want me to leave this channel?
No, Stanley, I want you to
No,
acquiesce
motherfucker.
to this
Oh,
channel.
let's stand
No,
by.
motherfucker, I want you to
Let's have.
acquiesce.
Wait, you're in
I
the
want
chat
you to
a lot.
bring some
Oh, look at him.
synchronization.
Say this.
That's
You
what I
don't
want.
have balls.
You
Do
have
you? No,
pussy.
motherfucker.
You don't have
I get
balls.
tired of pussies. You're a pussy, Solid Snake. Grow a set.
Stanley.
No, no,
Stanley.
no. You're
No, Stanley,
don't
Stanley, don't
tell
stop.
me.
Act like you
Look,
got some
this is
balls and
getting
stop putting
boring.
it back in the
You
chat.
don't seem to have a
No,
set.
your balls are decorated
I don't
vagina.
think you even have
You are a
scrotum hair.
perfect example of
You
vagina.
have no scrotum hair. Stop pretending that you do. Go back to sleep. I asked you a direct question, and every motherfucker in this space avoids direct questions. This is why I know I'm right. And last chance, because London's here, Tom's here, Virgo's here, and you are boring. Solid Snake.
But Stanley,
Last
ain't you
chance.
on your channel?
I
Ain't you
don't
on
have
your
the
channel?
patience. I would rather talk to more interesting people. I've played cat and mouse with you far too long. Do you think, Solid Snake, Stanley, me, the one on the channel, needs to leave this channel? Your decision will matter.
Hell yeah! Leave this motherfucker, Stanley, and stay
All
gone.
right.
I want
Well,
to see.
I have my answer, and you have to go on about it. Folks, Solid Snake has spoken. So I am on my best behavior.
You guys might just have gotten off on the wrong foot this evening.
Yeah, well, anytime I come up here. Well, it's going to be a swan song then.
No, you're fine, Stanley.
Oh, you know what? I might just do it voluntarily. But London, please don't tell me I'm being too fawny.
Let me take myself off mute. Yes, you were saying?
I'm glad to have you here.
Good to be here. I've been in and out.
So what's going on? It is what? It is almost midday there.
It's what, 10 a.m., 11 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 9:55 in the morning. And I've been...
Okay, I'm going to ask you. What did you have for breakfast?
I had an omelette, followed by some... And then after I had some strawberries.
Damn.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds appetizing.
Protein first, fresh fruit after.
Do you ever go? You're in London, so do you ever go swimming?
I go swimming every day when I'm in the islands. Sometimes twice a day. Sometimes I spend the whole day at the beach. Yeah.
So, I mean, do you do it as a sport? Is there a pool? Do you do that in London? Do you miss swimming?
I miss swimming when I'm in England, yes, because I don't like to use public pools because of the chlorine.
Really?
Yeah. But when I'm in Barbados, I go swimming every day.
Yeah, you look like a swimmer. No, seriously. The way, the kind of the streaky hair. Yep.
Yeah, the no makeup.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. But,
yeah, I actually hate makeup. Wearing it.
I can imagine.
Yeah, so.
It is so funny. The first time I ever saw my wife in makeup, possibly the only time, I know she must have done it. She was not into that either, and I don't know. So I came home from Savannah. I Had to go home for Christmas, and it was actually before Christmas, so I come all the way up to Fairfax. So my wife like sees me and she comes running to the door and she's wearing makeup. I had to do a double take. I'd never seen her in makeup before. She had on lipstick and eyeshadow and all that stuff. Um, so some women don't need makeup, I guess is my story. Um,
Mm.
no,
What
I
was
never told her that. I think she just intuited. You know, I did look at her. I did think she looked good, but um, somehow or another, probably years later, just you look good.
what made her put makeup on that one time?
We were dating,
Oh,
and
okay.
I was meeting her grandmother for the first time. So, yeah, I forgot to put that context. It was
Mm.
really, um, I knew her father and mother before, but it was the first time I met her grandmother. So,
Mm.
so she had a Christmas sweater on too.
Aw.
Her family turns into elves, and my son is the same way. It's like, ooh, it's getting Christmas time. Let's put up the Christmas tree. Like, God damn it, it's 2 months before. How about what?
Wow. Yeah, that's a bit early, 2 months before.
Oh,
Mm.
they're weird, but you gotta embrace the weird.
Mm. Definitely.
I'm going all over the place, and so y'all feel free to. London, you are ASMR.
Well, yeah, she is that though. I ain't gonna lie, man. She damn good. She damn good at that. But Stanley, I'm talking to you
And
right now.
you are going to be anti ASMR.
Well, Stanley, I'm the truth.
No, motherfucker, you are your truth, not
You
mine.
want to be me.
Okay. No, I don't want to be you.
Well, I don't want to be you.
Good. We will never be confused or do
I
twinsies.
don't have to talk like that to know what I know, Stanley.
You know what you know,
I know
and
more
no
than
one
you,
no one can ever take that from you.
and you hate it.
I'm sorry. I don't know it. I have to know it to hate it.
Well, you don't want to know it. You got your head in
I
the
don't
sand.
want to know it. That's
Hey,
true.
Stanley, my number one move is playing as a cardboard box
And I care because
because you stand on a cardboard box as your pulpit. And whoever
you know
and
what?
whoever you
I
think you're talking
wonder
to,
I
they can't be
wonder
listening good.
sometimes about your
Yeah, but
sanity.
Stanley ain't the same.
I Solid Snake,
Stanley, get
have
100
you
more viewers, man. Get them
Solid
100
Snake,
viewers up, man. We on our way to
Solid
5,000
Snake,
subscribers, and
have
you
you
holding us back. It's
ever
been 8 years, and all you do is piss people off, Stanley. That's not the way to
good?
run a channel.
I hope there are more people to piss off.
Well, we don't,
Fuck you.
because you ain't securing your facts.
Fuck you. I hope there are
Yeah,
more
but
people
Stanley,
to
I say
piss
the
off.
same thing to you. Fuck you.
Yep. Skip to my loo, bitch.
Stanley, I skipped to my own drum.
Here's John Galt.
I just don't
Maybe
want
you
you
could.
to fuck up
Hey,
the
hey,
channel
hey,
because
John,
that's what you're doing.
John.
And I don't give a damn what
Solid
nobody
Snake,
say, nigga. I know what the audience
Solid
feels,
Snake
and I'm the motherfucking voice.
is
I tell you,
determined that
I
I
ain't got
go.
no motherfucking, I
Oh,
ain't got
Solid
nothing. I
Snake,
tell you.
Solid Snake doesn't know how to take a breath.
Snake.
Motherfucker, you are not me. I am not you, and never the twain should meet. You're dumb.
No, Stanley,
I'm
I'm
not.
not like you because I depend on the audience. You think I
And
don't
I
work at that
don't.
store every
I do not
goddamn day trying to
depend
keep
on
my
an
goddamn
audience.
customers? Hell, you a government baby, man. You a government funded baby talking all this goddamn shit.
Motherfucker, and you're not.
Motherfucker, you can't
And
even say
you
motherfucker right.
you are going to not
Motherfucker.
be one.
Excuse me.
So what?
Okay, Snake.
You just ruining
John.
every damn thing. That's all you do.
Oh, I'm ruining your dumbass fun.
Now what you need to do is take that money Kamala paying you to ruin the motherfucking Republican strategy and goddamn
Kamala
me send it
is
to the
not
stream
in
yard. That's what the fuck you
office.
need to do.
You are the silliest fool.
Cause somebody paying your
Kamala
motherfucking ass.
created you.
Cause you damn
Kamala
sure ain't use no
created
common sense to talk.
this miscreant class of black men that felt so
You're a
bad
damn lie.
because
You's a
Kamala
goddamn lie. I've
was
been fighting them
not
motherfuckers all my life.
attracted to your dumb
You's a
ass.
damn lie.
Kamala doesn't like
Yeah,
stupidity.
whatever, Stanley.
Kamala doesn't like snakes.
Nah, Stanley, you
You
stay
didn't
your
know
ass in the
Kamala doesn't
suburbs.
like
Leave
snakes.
the hood alone.
Kamala does not like slithery
You
snakes.
hear the chat, don't you?
Oh, motherfucker, don't tell me what I know. Let me tell you what you know. There's a
You
reason
don't know
you
what I know,
fixate.
Stanley. You
There
don't even be in the
is a
hood where I'm
reason
at.
you are
How you gonna walk a
fixated
mile in
on
my shoes,
Kamala
Stanley, and
Harris
you can't stand
because
on your
you
own 2 feet?
have her.
You gonna
You
put me in the
wanted to
back
fuck
again?
her and you couldn't. That's your problem.
Stanley,
No,
stop with the
Slender.
gaslighting,
Slender.
brother.
You sound like 12 man.
Stanley, you can talk all
Is it
that
some
goddamn
weird
gaslighting
form
shit.
of
Stanley, you
alcoholism?
can talk all that gaslighting shit, but ain't nobody joining the panel because of you. Don't nobody want to talk to
Motherfucker,
you.
I don't care.
Don't nobody
Which
want to hear
part?
your motherfucking ass calling no motherfucker. Don't nobody give a damn what you think, Stanley. It ain't real.
That's real. Now, motherfucking come back up.
Man, you need to lose your rights, nigga. Cause you
My
driving while
rights?
drunk, nigga. Stop.
My rights? Well, John Galt's on the channel.
Good morning,
Talk to
everyone.
him.
John, take that
Morning,
nigga
John.
wrench away, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. Take that nigga wrench away. Fuck all that, man. I'm tired of being friendly. Cause this nigga here fucking up everything. Everybody come up on the panel, every goddamn time he gotta call him a motherfucker, a son of a bitch, or something. I don't know what
Only
the fuck
dumb
his slide
fucks
is,
like
but
you.
goddamn it, it ain't
Whoa,
working
whoa,
for the
whoa. I only call dumb fucks like yourself. You can do better. Oh, Orthodox guys here too.
bigotry or low expectations.
Motherfucker,
Good
you
morning,
are
Mr. Galt.
low
Hey,
expectations.
what's up, man? How's it going? Good morning.
Yeah, I wanted to meet you, so
Oh,
I seen you were
met
here, so
on
I
Be
came
Brave.
back.
I thought I met you on Be Brave show. Weren't you on there one day? I was there.
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't remember.
we were supposed to come back.
Oh yeah, man.
Formally, because we talked for like I think 30 minutes at most.
Yeah,
That was
I
just you
remember.
and Brave.
Yeah, I remember.
You
you.
asked me to come back.
Yeah, I
Works
remember you,
now.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember
Be
you.
Brave asked me to come back.
Yeah, what's up?
No, actually, it was Mr. Galt that asked me to come back.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Oh, where's the cowbell?
Aren't you gonna call
Really,
him the
bro,
N-word?
really,
or-
bro.
Yeah,
Oh no, I actually respect Mr. Galt.
Okay.
I think I was listening
Oh,
to you.
whoa. Motherfucker,
Oh, that
that's
hurt
right.
your feelings, huh?
You know what? You're gone.
Somebody say they respect
Oh,
Mr.
this
Galt,
motherfucker.
and you want to get fucking mad? Are you fucking ridiculous, nigga? Sit your
Well,
motherfucking
you're
ass
gone
down,
too.
man.
This dumb son of a bitch
Damn.
didn't hear my point. Don't use the N-word on my panel anymore. They will go or I will go. Don't use the N-word, bitches. You use the N-word, you are gone.
I didn't use the N-word. I
Mr.
just said I
Galt
respect
is
Mr.
not
Galt.
going to save your ass. I am banning the N-word from my panel. you are welcome to start a new show. Otherwise, any words, Tom?
Oh no, I'm just sitting here, just wondering what's going on in John Galt's world at 5
what
in the
is
morning on a Sunday, man. Up with the sun, down with the midnight.
It's a beautiful day. Every day is a beautiful day. Every day is a beautiful day. You're alive, I guess. Nothing much.
Tyrone, come up.
I don't think John would take a wrench away from anybody because he needs a lot of work.
I offer my wrench. I'm not gonna not be myself. And I heard what folks had to say. I'm not gonna change.
Well, but John, I think, needs a lot of work done on them apartments. He wants as many people to have wrenches as possible.
Well, that's a good point.
Hammers, wrenches, screwdrivers.
Now, I do think, though, in fairness, I go on a lot of channels and chats, whatever the fuck. I was on T's last night, and the other night, not last night, and she's like, "HB, come up." HB jumped in the chat. I guess she was like, "HB, come up." And in a sense, we are kind of personalities of a sort, that you would hope that when you ask for someone to drop the link, they kind of want you to come up to get your point of view. So there's a balance. As I said in the chat, there is a balance in that. You see me go up on panels a lot of times. I don't disagree with the niggas, the blacks, and I could really go hard at them, and then they just kick me off the panel. But I don't. You'll see me restrain myself, and I'll draw what I want to get out of them sometimes based upon where the conversation is going. You know what they say, the honey, you get more flies with honey, something like that. And with YouTube is, motherfuckers, like, we're not the only thing going. It ain't like dope, like I got, where motherfuckers gotta have it, and they can easily just turn the dial to another channel. So that's the balance in that that you face. I was on Be Brave channel, and people were like, Stanley this, Stanley that, and it's good that they're talking about you, but you want it to be that, that energy where they want to come listen to you and maybe even fight club with you. So that's that balance in that. It's very difficult to do. I'm not good at it, to have that kind of antagonistic type personality. It's like in wrestling. What they call it in wrestling? The heel type motherfucker. Everybody roots for the heel or some shit like that. It's just kind of like that in a way,
Yeah, you're either a heel or you're a face. Heels are the bad guy, the faces are the good guy. And then they'll do what they call a turn. They go from one to the other.
Well, here's my thinking. I don't hop panels, don't really give a fuck. My home is here. However, I will not allow idiots up on this panel and just to have their way.
Well, in that case, it probably is not good to let them up. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? That is a good point, and I do. And I've always felt the obligation to let 12th man up. And I've been saying for like 6 months, I'm not going to let him up. But
yeah, if it disrupts the show, you're not doing yourself any good.
Here's what I will do. I will stay in my lane. I'll do the overnight show. I'm not prime time. That part we know.
Yeah, I think for the people that come in, overnight, they looking for a little bit more action. You know what I'm saying? Because
I don't even give them action half the time, motherfucker. Do you know how much criticism I get for showing Pop the Balloon? I literally have people going, is that all you do?
Yeah, that is true.
And it's not all I do.
And you know, I tend to like to pop the balloon overnight.
I tend to like it too.
I do too.
Yeah, it's a balancing act. You know, it's because anyone can tune in, and you're trying to find a medium where no one's necessarily, well, not no one, but a large sliver of people aren't turned off.
I don't give a fuck if they're turned off.
Well, you don't want to be up here talking to no one. That's the balance in that. That's the balance in that. You know, we don't have our Cash App streaming on the banner.
Right. Well, that is the other thing. That is Solid Snake's point. I'm hurting the channel.
You know,
And
I think I think the bigger part is like, you know, if I could be honest, you know, we have people that volunteer more or less. Me, HB, Craig, you, more or less volunteering. We're not on salary or anything like that. So, you know, shit, most people don't volunteer. Most people don't pursue passions or anything. Most people don't have a passion to even pursue. And so anytime, you know, there are like bumps in the road in pursuing a passion, people will just say, fucking, maybe it, you know, it's easy for someone to say, fuck it, you know, whatever, I ain't enjoy doing it or whatever, you know, and that, you know, it tends to affect other people, you know, could affect HB, or Crack, or Porsche, or me.
Understood.
You know, I got a real thick skin, so nothing really bothers me, but other people, you know, may not be as thick as mine.
What the dude? I'm no more negative. Here is my impression. I will call dumb fucks dumb fucks. And I won't be shy about doing it.
You know,
people don't like that. And the next step is I can take them to the newspaper articles or the books they don't read and call them dumb fucks after that. You haven't done your homework. Don't come to me with the bullshit. I know more than you. And I'm not going to be shy about saying that.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at Palomino.
And Palomino Ricky is the perfect example. This motherfucker hasn't read a book. He has impressions of books.
I would bet you that many people in the audience probably hasn't read a book in 10 years. You know, it's just like this, what I say, like a paradigm shift. You know, and one of the things your son, for instance, experienced as well.
Don't bring my son into this.
I'm not bringing your son. I'm just saying.
No. I'm saying he's his own man.
Well, no, I'm not talking about him. Well, I shouldn't even mention him because it gets people off on a tangent. But you'll find, at least I found in software, reading the book is like, who the fuck got time for it? You know, because, you know, at least in professional careers, because it's like you got to jump in and learn on the fly. You need to learn enough of it to do what you're doing. And
dude, I read books when I was in the Navy. I made time.
I guess what I'm saying is that, like, time is so, you know, things are moving so fast now that people are processing information that much faster. By the time you write a book,
take your time.
Well, I guess what I'm saying, you sit down and write a book. The process to write a book probably about a year, right? Give or take.
Oh, probably 5 if it's a good book.
And, you know, I think
but I mean, it's not like you sit at a desk and write every day. You do other stuff.
Well, I'm talking about the people that's reading. You take you 5 years to write a book. You know, it's not going to be as timely as, say, you know, hard-hitting information right now. You know, I think there's a demand for...
Depends. Fiction, 5 years is good. It depends on what you're writing, of course.
Right. I guess what I'm saying, like, the average people probably in the chat.
Well, you know what? I'm hoping average people aren't in the chat. And the other thing is, and I'm going to be honest with you, this anti-Black bullshit is grating. I do not like seeing. Well, essentially, if you're not anti-black, you're pro-black. I don't get that part.
Well, I think there's people who, it's like a spectrum, right? There are people all over the spectrum having kind of conflicting views in many cases.
Oh,
they're like,
motherfucker, I don't care about their views. Can we be positive somehow?
well, I think that it's one of those things, it's like trying to find some positive in a fat woman. You be like, but you gotta lose the weight first. You seem like you got a cute face and all, but
really
the fat. And I think, that's probably my best analogy. Just right off the top of my head, I probably could come up with something better if I thought about it. But
well, if that's the best you can do.
Well, just in, right off the top of my head. But I do believe, I was on that Platinum Elite chat, and maybe the one you're showing here. And a guy was talking about racism. You don't know how bad racism is until you get in business. And so I said, well, what kind of business you have? Blah, 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 blah. And he told me he had a business on the south side of Chicago and people were breaking in and shit like that. Okay, well, you're probably in the wrong business in a poor neighborhood. That's fine. You can figure that out. But his alternative response was,
that's an important thing.
Well,
you gave him good advice. Racism. No, John, I'm giving you a compliment.
Well, let me finish what I was going to say to him. And so I said, well, what were the problems you were having in Chicago? Was racism or crime bigger? He said, man, the crime really will put me out of business. But there are plenty of business in these black neighborhoods, Chicago, Southside Chicago, wherever the hell he was. He was at 79th King Drive. I have it written right here. But they're trying all of these fancy schmancy business because they don't want to deal with the hoi polloi of their own people.
No, and here is a fellow. This motherfucker wants to upset. Look, I saw something, read something earlier today. The dumb fucks and the dumb young be brave fucks want to obsess on demographics of crime. Idiots.
Well, if you let me finish the point I was making. There was a young man, and he cut his camera on. He said, man, it's 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm out here in my car early, waiting to go into a trade show so I can sell. He sells spices. So I invited him up, Al's Spices or something, like Al's Herbs and Spices and something like that. And I said, well, he said, we can't get loans. And I said, well, how much money do you need? Now, he doesn't know me from a man in the moon. I could be offering him some money or, potentially offering him some money. And I probably was, depending on the amount of money he's coming. But he's like, $150,000. And I'm like, bro, you selling spices out of your car in a trade show, and I'm more power to you. I respect the hustle. But the $150,000, you'll never get that. You might as well say $10 million. Right? Because you don't have friends, you don't have family with money. And you just went to the bank and say, hey, I got a good idea. That's not going to work. And the reason why you're not going to get the loan is not racism. And so I said, why do you need $150,000? And he said, I don't want to have the nightmares of having my business in a bad location, blacks, where people are breaking in and, it just really.
It's a bullshit. This motherfucker was stupid. Did you tell him he was stupid?
Well, I ain't gonna say he's stupid.
Dude, had he ever been to the Middle East? He'd do well over there.
Well, but he's not going to leave the United States and go to the Middle East. He's not going to leave the States and go to the Middle East. But, again,
that motherfucker's dumb.
I was on Be Brave's channel one time.
Be Brave is an idiot.
That's not the point that I make. See, you have to let people finish. And so CT came up on the panel, right? And CT was talking about open up a, what he wanted to do. He wanted to open up a wine and let's say
a tea store or some shit.
But let me finish my point. And the reason why I believe that many of them want to do that, things like that, or the guy he needs this amount of money that he'll never get, right? And so he'll go down with, they don't give me loans. But it would be much cheaper and easier for him to open up a business, again, in Southside Chicago, but probably not selling things that people will steal.
Well, John, this is the fundamental difference. And please finish, but I need to answer this because there's a fundamental difference between me and you.
Well, in fact, there's a fundamental difference between all of us. But, the thing is, like, this guy's hopes are more or less being foreclosed on because of the crime and the violence. And he's saying racism, but when you really peel away the layers, racism is not his problem. He said it. And, there's, it would drive you crazy, blaming one thing when you know something else is the problem, but you can't really point to that problem because part of that is you or people that look like you, or maybe you're part of it. It's a cycle. And that is why I think that people want to talk about
What
it.
is the cycle?
Well,
what
again,
is the cycle you speak of?
Again, this guy's in a cycle where he likely could be successful in his 79 community, maybe if he was
A
selling
cycle of what? Did you know his background?
There's a cycle
How
of,
are you feeling comfortable?
well, it's a cycle of poverty in the sense that
Did you know this man?
No, I didn't know him. But what
Then
I'm saying,
you don't know his cycle.
all right, fair enough. I
You
listened
are
to it enough.
generalizing.
Well, what I'm telling you is that there have been so many people that jumped up on this panel. There's so many news articles we cover every single day. Where people,
No, you cover the negative news.
right, and there's so many negative news stories.
All the negative,
Right,
never the positive.
But those negatives, right?
You
are-
talk about balance.
But those
I don't
negatives,
see it
right,
on
right,
yours.
and that's what I'm saying. Like those negatives, and I'm just telling you from a content standpoint, where people are. Like you could talk great things about Black people all night long, but when they go home or when they start to pay their bills, and a lot of those bills are, let me stay the hell away from Black people bills. That is something that they can't talk about. They can't talk about it in public anywhere. And I bet you look how many people don't come up on the panel, right? But they're sitting here listening, and when Brave or me or somebody's talking about a racial issue, it engages people because they're experiencing some of the same things, and you can say, well, it should be more positive. And hey, if the people are doing more positive, I think that will bubble up to the top. But it sounds like, man,
Brave.
Well,
live in the same
Stanley, I
neighborhood.
live in a different world from Brave because again, like you remember that lady that called here, man, poor ass Black lady, and she said, "I don't want to live around no Black people." Like, just imagine what that does to her.
You remember the business owner?
Well,
two female business owners
right. See,
who you had compliments for.
Right, I do, but they're in.
But that
hold on.
one woman
Hold on, Stanley.
who doesn't want to live around Black people is the woman you remember.
But there's been so many. They call in and don't want to live around the Blacks, and then there are others. Like
you don't want to live around the Blacks.
I live around Blacks, right? They everywhere I look around me, I ride around them everywhere, and I'm not running from them, and that's I think is the bigger thing.
I think you have embedded yourself.
Okay, that means I'm not running from. Whereas the Roland Martins of the world, he gets up on Patrick.
Roland Martin has.
But you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Roland Martin is probably more Black than you are.
Yeah, Roland Martin may be more Black. I'm not measuring Blackness.
But why are we measuring who we live?
But when Roland Martin gets up on the TV,
why is Roland Martin important?
Let me finish. But when Roland Martin gets up on TV, a lot of the people that want to hear certain things, they're not hearing from Roland. Roland can't say those things, right? And that limits him. He can be very successful in what he does. He has a pretty big audience, I imagine.
The motherfucker is already successful.
Well, that doesn't mean he couldn't be even more successful. And
You know what?
and there is for Roland. But what about the other black people who are trying to make a go of it, but they can't because
Young black people or old black people?
Anyone, right? If I'm trying to make a go of something, whatever it may be, right? And I used to always, I've mentioned this many
So
times.
you go to Roland Martin to listen?
No, what I'm saying is that I mean, some things, it's probably just a difference of opinion, and
It's more than opinion. It's aesthetic.
Right. Yeah.
Literally, I think it's a style of being. It's an ontology.
Yeah, fair enough. But I do think that the Roland Martins of the world, right? They are limited in that there's some things that they reflexively have to defend. Because
really,
yeah, and I think as an example, when Patrick Bet David asked him, "Why do you move away from?"
Patrick Bet David is a shyster.
It could have been anyone that asked him the question. But
Roland Martin probably has more money.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But if Roland Martin does,
it doesn't matter. But you obsess.
Well,
I think Patrick Bet David is a piece of shit.
Well,
so don't tell me about that interview.
I don't know of him. I don't know Roland Martin.
I do know of him.
But I do know that there are a lot of blacks like Roland
You
Martin.
don't like Roland Martin.
I don't dislike Roland Martin. I don't know Roland Martin, right? I've never watched his shows. I don't know much about it. But
you should watch more shows, John.
Regardless of Roland or be it Don Lemon or whoever, there are a lot of people that are rejecting what those people are saying, and they're looking for alternatives.
John.
Okay, like again, this is my opinion. I very well could be wrong. Who knows? But I think those people have been rejected in the mainstream.
And I think there are a lot of people who don't like Patrick Bet David. I think there are a lot of black people who are doing well. They don't live in your neighborhood. I meet them all the time. Maybe you should come back to Alabama.
Yeah, maybe I should.
But the bottom line
is
black people are not the toxic folks you in your fucking chat.
Okay. Well, again, if I'm wrong,
they are.
If I'm wrong, then I would be proven wrong. I would love to be proven.
Motherfucker, you could be proven wrong if you stepped outside.
Right. Like, as I say,
and I won't go into HB and all the rest of y'all. Black people are not the toxics that you buy into.
Okay.
I think personally, Be Brave has bought this channel.
I mean, again, it's a matter of opinion, right? You could be right.
You think it's opinion?
But I think, though, Stanley, and it could be a blind spot, as I say. A lot of people, man, see blacks as a real serious problem. It causes their insurance on their cars, their home, price of housing to go up. It's a real serious problem. And the schools, you can't send your children to school with them. It wasn't the case like that in my day, at least where I grew up. But from what I see now, suburbs, inner cities, the blacks are causing a lot of problems in the schools and things like that.
Most black people in America live in the quote inner city.
It doesn't take most. It just takes
no,
enough.
Motherfucker. You said inner city. Most black people don't live in the inner city. You are mushrooming a problem that doesn't exist.
I would say at least probably 30-40% of black people live in the inner city. And I would say, but the better question is, most inner cities are populated by blacks. Though
so what's the problem with that?
Most inner cities are population centers.
Now let's think about it.
And so So then there is a
So
sharing.
what
So
you want to talk about the problem,
I'm
and
not.
you talk about it often. What's the solution?
Well, honestly, if you ask me to be honest, I'm saying, man, and I've talked about this. We are teetering to the point where there are no solutions. I talk to people all the time, young people. I say young, I'm talking about 30s, 40s, and I'm sensing a level of disparity. I had a young man talk to me the other day. I may bring him
I
on the
don't have that sense.
It's fine, but I'm sensing, and when I'm talking about disparity, I'm not talking about they're giving up
You're
on them.
isolating yourself.
Okay, I talk to a lot of
This
people.
is what you don't seem to understand. How about, and I know you have traveled around. I think.
Let me ask you this
Go
question.
to Denver.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think, like, on your everyday, your day-to-day, you have more interaction with Black people or just people in general have a touch, feel of the economy better than me?
I think I have a better feel on the economy than you.
Right.
And I don't even need to leave the house.
Right, there you go.
You seem to think that being a landlord is like being an economist.
Well, you know what? And that's interesting that you say that, because I've taken a lot of economics over the years, macro, micro. I forget the term when they what's the shit we charting econometrics.
Econometric.
Yeah,
I have not taken one economics class since.
I've taken a lot of it, right? Developing models, shit like that. I've done all of that. And I will say this, man, and I probably learned more about economics in real estate than I have in class. In class, it was all theory.
Right.
But in practice, I can see when the economy is working. I can see who's able to pay their rent, what types of people. Start to draw patterns over 20 years of renting to people. You see, they got it. They got a skill. He's a welder, a plumber. He can make it money, bouncing around jobs, always finding jobs, doing side jobs. Hell, he may do some work for me. Then you start seeing the people with the college degrees, like the guy that called the other day. What was his name? Whatever. Law degree, can't make it. You say, damn, how the fuck a plumber doing better than a lawyer? Well, these third-tier lawyers.
You know what? Maybe he wasn't a good lawyer.
And that's right. And
Okay, John, Orthodox, I keep kicking him out of the chat or out of the panel. If you want to talk to him, tell him to come up on not my show.
All right. You just told me.
I don't know, for the life of me, don't understand why. Dude, Black people are doing well.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You don't believe me?
Well, I think, sure, Michael Jordan's doing very well. Oprah.
Michael Jordan?
LeBron James.
Yeah, okay. Well, you think all Black people can do is dance and play sports?
No, I said Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, they're not dancing and playing sports.
Oh, don't even. Yeah, they were dancing. That's what you saw.
Jasmine Crockett is doing very well for herself. I can name a lot of guys that are doing very well. But as I keep naming the names, I think you'll see a pattern that the Blacks that are doing very well for themselves.
Lee is doing very well. You're doing very well. Come on, dude.
And it's interesting. It's interesting.
Give yourself.
It is interesting that you bring up Philippe, because I was talking.
No, let's bring up John Galt.
Now let's bring
you not doing well?
Yeah, let's bring up Philippe, because I would love to talk about Philippe. Let's talk about Philippe. That's fine. You go right ahead. It's your show.
You're so modest.
The reason why I wanted to bring up Philippe to you, because it's very interesting. Philippe has he has a thing about Black people. Doesn't want to deal with them. And here's what's interesting.
Kind of like Bob.
Yeah. Both Morehouse guys too. Yeah. But here's the thing about Philippe. Philippe, just like the other guy from Chicago, he wants to go big or he go home because he doesn't want to do business with black people. The problem is he
Good.
doesn't.
Then he should do business with
Right.
white people, except he
Yeah,
couldn't
hold
do
on.
it because
Let
he
me
couldn't
finish.
get a white woman to marry.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Philippe sounds like a waste case, quite frankly. The man got his feelings hurt because a white woman's family rejected him.
Well, she's Jewish, actually, to be exact. But
Jewish people aren't white?
well, that's how he turned this.
No. I that's a question to you. Are Jewish people white?
Growing up, that's all I ever thought. But I didn't. There weren't many Jewish people.
So Philippe doesn't know.
Well, yeah, I thought you talking about me. I don't know what he knows. But as I was saying, Philippe,
Philippe got his feelings hurt
this
by
is
a
not
white
It's not
girl.
about Philippe. Promise you.
Has he ever recovered?
Yeah, he's not doesn't even talk about him. I just told you the story, but it's not about him. Again, this is what the bigger point that I'm trying to make here.
Okay.
But the better part of his adult life, he spent trying to aspire to get away from blacks. He's been trying to work, save his money. Let me finish. And so when he has done well, by the fact that he doesn't want to, he has such a strong, I don't want to live around black people, that he pays a shitload of rent to live somewhere. So his rent would be $4,000 or $5,000, right? To in California, just to get away from black people. And in business, he's tried to not do business with black people. So he wants to go buy property in Beverly Hills or wherever, but he can't afford it. The people that he has around him, people like me, I can't afford to help you invest in Beverly Hills. And so lately, in the last year or two, since he's had all these trouble out of these tenants, and he hasn't been able to make hay, kind of like the guy in Chicago, in terms of getting enough money to go and invest in a nice neighborhood. He said, man, John Galt, I think I might just invest around black people. I don't want to live around them, but I can at least invest around them and make some money. That's what I've been saying all along to him. And I've been showing him that. But he just he has such a, thing with black people.
You know what? I think that, do you think Philippe has learned a lesson?
Well.
And what would that lesson be?
Well, I think that lesson, I'm not sure if he's learned one, to be honest with you. Because I think the desire to be away from black people is so strong that he can't learn it. And if he does learn it, he can't apply it. He'll just have
Good
to go
for you, John. I agree.
Great learning it. Just having learned
and
it.
I fear for the black people who rent from him.
Well, let him tell it. He's not
They are going to be his slaves.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, he goes above and beyond to make his places really, really nice, even when he doesn't have to do that. And he's probably going to end up putting at least one of the places back on Section 8, so he'll have a black tenant again. So as much as he doesn't want to do it, the government will induce him to do it. So he'll be back in bed with him begrudgingly. But as I've said all along, that's probably the path for many of these young blacks, that they just refuse to take it because they're so afraid of their breath.
Many of these young blacks, are all blacks going to be landlords?
Well, I'm not saying landlords, right? I'm saying like that guy that wants to open up the computer shop. He probably could open up a bodega just as easily, but he's not going to open up a bodega. He's afraid, right? He wants to try to deal with professional blacks, but there probably aren't enough computer buying blacks to make a go of a business in the ghetto, right? You don't have enough of a market. Now, selling whiskey, beer, cigarettes, lottery tickets, Pampers,
You do realize, and John, I encourage you to go back and read E. Franklin Frazier. Fred's gonna laugh once again. I'm reading the oldies but goodies.
Mm.
This problem that you're describing has been around forever in the black community.
I think it's a little more acute now, Stanley. To
I
be quite
don't
honest,
think it's more acute. I think it's less acute.
the reason why I say it is because you know, I looked at my time in New York. People would do, and maybe they've always done this. I don't know, but people were paying and doing things to get their children in schools, certain schools, away from blacks. That just
Black
was
people or just people in general?
everybody was doing it, right? To get their children away from the blacks that they felt like were just, you know, just antisocial, and so they wanted to get them out of there, you know, and the school. I mean, I ain't gonna go all into it, but just suffice to say that I do believe the reason why these issues are so hot is because she look at the news every day. It's heinous killing.
Don't look at the news every day.
Well, but I'm saying the people that live it, the people that are in Detroit or in New York or LA,
I don't think these people are living it.
well, I mean, they're experiencing, they're hearing about it.
The people you describe as living it can move away from it.
Mm.
Can they not?
Not everybody. Like, if you live in a metro area, you're gonna hear something. You're gonna make your moves and your decisions based upon primarily black issues, Stanley, in my opinion.
There are no black issues.
Well, primarily
Black issues. You're still assuming everyone lives in the hood.
No, what I'm saying is
I literally told you, and Solid Snake thinks I'm capping, whatever the word is. Dude, I never had to worry about a fucking gun. I grew up in a black neighborhood. There has been black excellence all along, and it takes work to ignore it and look at the negative. And I think this channel does an excellent job of highlighting the negative.
Well, you know, here's the thing, Stanley. If you were to try to do a channel talking all positive shit,
I don't need a channel.
No, I'm just saying hypothetically, right? A hypothetical all positive black channel. I mean, you would get black people to come in and pat each other on the back and cheerlead them. And there will be that. But then those same black people that come in and cheerlead and pat themselves on the back, they go home knowing that their biggest problems are the people that they were in that room with. They know.
What?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, I'm lost.
You know, I told you a story one time. I went to this young urban league meeting, and they were talking about taxes or something, right? It was something about estate taxes. They wanted to raise it or lower it.
Like they had a lot of estate.
Well, and that is the thing. That is the thing. These were young people, 20, 25 to 40. And if they didn't have a lot of estate now, they're in their prime earning years, they should at least have hope that they will. What the hell is $5 million? That's not overly difficult to attain if you put your mind to it. But everyone in that room, and I'll never forget it like it was yesterday, they shouted me down and said, "What the fuck you think we're gonna have $5 million? And well, ain't no way in the world we're gonna have $5 million. $5 million, $5 million. I went up with this same guy.
Wait, they didn't think they would have $5 million?
No, not by the time they got of age.
Oh, those motherfuckers.
But this was the Urban League. This wasn't some ghetto. Yeah, this wasn't some. It was the Thursday Network young folks edition of the Urban League. So it was like the young edition. And that was like one of the chinks in the armor that I realized, like, damn, like.
Yeah, I get your point.
You know, you're right. You know what I'm saying? It's a real limited worldview of what they could accomplish. And these were young people. I can understand they're 50 or 60 years old.
Yeah, I get
not much time.
Nope, you're right.
You know, and that's one of the things I remember.
Don't fucking put a cap on your kid's head.
But part of it is
Right.
selling.
I get your point.
Part of it is selling. And I used to go to the meetings, and I remember
Why
doing.
did you ever?
What?
Why did you ever?
Well, I've always been somewhat ambitious, right? And so I was really going to, and I ended up getting some work out of it. I did some software for a guy.
Yeah.
And none of those people, like it's probably 300 people. And I ain't gonna say none because I don't know if any, but there wasn't any talk about doing something. There was talk about talking about something.
I get you.
And we need to do the work. Well, what work? Right? Like
yeah, those motherfuckers was sitting around, sipping tea. It's like pots and teens.
Yeah. And,
That's
I think
what it was.
And I think that, that is they would have social events to raise money for this or that, but you gotta
fuck all that. Yeah, I get your point.
You know what I mean? And I think that, maybe they don't know what to do, right? They don't know what to
John, the one thing I have to give you credit for, you forge your own way. And I'm not going to go too deeply into it because it would be deeply boring. But this is what I like hearing. Forge your own goddamn way.
Well, it's part of it.
Plow your own road. I'm the same way with my son. Obviously, you're the same way with your children.
But Stanley, what I'm hammering on is that a lot of people, and what I'm talking about, black people by and large, making it very, very difficult for themselves, and they're becoming hopeless.
It's not your problem.
Not my problem. Like I said, I don't really care that much, but it is interesting from a sociological perspective, because you start to ask yourself other questions like, why can't they figure it out? What is the issue?
Oh my Lord, John.
A lot of people have different reasons. You may think it's one thing, another person always may think it's another thing, another person
John, and I know you're gonna fuss at me. Tracy Chapman, all you have is your soul, not other people's souls. All you have is your soul. And
I do agree with that.
I must insist that you and your kids and your loved ones, your mother. No.
I'll tell you another
I'm a little bit older than you by about what, 10 years?
Yeah.
You learn, dude, if I can't help you, it's going to be an albatross. You must. Honestly, John, and I know you want to talk, but I implore you, yourself, your children, your family, your woman, and everything will be fine, but you can't dwell on other people's problems. It will be toxic. I'm not saying you're doing it, but I worry sometimes. I mean, motherfucker, you are a fucking half a goddamn genius.
Again, like Stanley, the interesting thing is, and like, my dad stopped talking to me when he heard me on the show talking about black people. Like,
I saw the message. I don't know the story.
Well,
is it this video?
No, I don't know what video it was. I haven't talked to him.
Oh my God.
And that is the thing. My mother, she's issues like veiled threats. Somebody gonna hurt you. Who would do something to me for something I said? They all know who likely would do it. Or maybe they don't think anyone's gonna do it, but they just don't want it to be said.
Oh, motherfucker.
And I do believe that is true. And see, you look at Freddy's, like, they just had a mass murderer kill 14 people in Birmingham. businesses being shuttered. And he said plenty of black business. Hood is still a hood. Like, I mean, that's like, I don't know how he overlooks the
Motherfucker was just there.
yeah.
He's actually from there.
Yeah, I'm from Anderson. I know a little bit about Birmingham. And it was never a booming city, in my opinion. Maybe it's booming now. I could be wrong.
Oh, you don't know about
in my lifetime, I should say.
The early days, but no.
In my life.
No, I'm sorry, John.
Birmingham still all that is gone.
No, Fred is a smart. In some ways, he is enigmatic. Is you?
And, you know, like you have to be fair, man. Who the hell want to move to Birmingham? Large parts of Birmingham don't know I want to live there because of the crime and the violence, the incompetent black governors. They probably on what their third or fourth.
You know what? Y'all tease me. Hey, I would move into Buckhead or wherever it is.
Yeah,
I could
move to Buckhead for sure.
Well, here's my point.
What Southwest?
I have no. You are what you think sometimes, and famous last words.
Yeah, that's true. You know what I'm saying? That is very true. You can think some things into existence.
Aniston?
Yeah, Aniston.
I've actually heard of Aniston.
I think they just closed the military bases. Some closed government layoffs or something.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with Brad. He will book you.
Hey, Aniston is, you know, I don't hold any connection other than being born there.
No, Fred's
I call a spade, you know. But again, Anderson kind of suffered the same thing that Birmingham suffered. You know, you go back.
Every city, DC, look. We live in a capitalist system. There will be booms and busts, to put it bluntly.
He said Anderson is like, yeah, that's
honestly, black people are fine.
I never compare Anderson to Selma. It's probably a good way to look at it.
God damn it, Fred. I've been to New
York. Bad, boy. You never been to Selma. Selma's pretty damn bad, bro.
I guess I should go.
Yeah, I think they heyday is Selma. John Lewis and all that.
Nope, I'm guessing I'll be fine.
My mother used to go every year with she's met John Nixon and a lot of politicians through a family member. That lady I showed you in Nashville, she used to go every year. And she knew John Nixon and all the motherfuckers, Mary, everybody.
In some ways, your mother sounds like my mother.
Yeah.
So
small town, you know. Well, you know, that you know, maybe that's the way that I am. You know, my father is very strong. You know, he's very pro-black, and you know.
What is pro-black?
You know, I think it has devolved into really a group of people sharing a collective grievance, in my opinion. Primarily grievance. That collective grievance is about their state in life, and they, you know, it all falls under kind of the racism umbrella. You know, I was on T's channel the other night, and as happy as she seems, and nice, you know, and blah, blah, bubbly, you know, she was saying, you know, she still harbors hatred for the mixed blood in her. Because how she thought.
I think she came up here talking about that.
You know, how she thought it must have come about. And, you know, if you're harboring that kind of hatred, and hell, it came out on her.
You think that was performative?
Nah, I think it's real. You know what I'm saying? I
thought she was putting on a performance.
She very well could be performing, but she's speaking from the heart. And
well, you know better than I do.
In my opinion, you know, we could get up here one day and ask her, "Hey, will you really be honest? Or you just performing?"
I'm not going to ask her that. That's true.
I think she's being honest because she's called me a coon. You know, you call me a lot of things. I ain't no coon, but it doesn't bother me. So I do think it does. You know, she's taking on the element of pro-black racism, and she's going back and says,
I
Somebody,
think
somebody in her family must have been raped for her to end up the way that she is. That's what she says, right? That's the way I interpret it. And so you think about it like that, if that's how deep down somewhere you feel that you are the victim or the product of a rape.
John, you think I'm not you specifically, because I know you know me better than that. But um, I get called pro-black a lot, and in my opinion, if I'm not anti-black, if that's pro-black, then fine.
Well,
Look,
to be, if I may speak honestly, you mentioned the racism and stuff like that, and I think
oh, America's thoroughly racist.
right, and so that falls under the you end up, sharing the grievance, even if you don't share the umbrella.
No, you get that all wrong. There's no grievance.
Well, you understand, do some people see
We
this?
overcame a while ago.
But some people have a
See,
grievance. But some people,
again,
but like T, she still harbors
well,
a grievance, right?
please finish, but I need to
Yeah,
explain.
but like T still harbors a grievance, right?
She should not.
Well, it is true.
And
I
she's
agree.
younger than I am.
Right? Yeah, I agree with you. But it's never going away because it's
It will go away.
maybe it will, but it is innate. It's something as to her genesis. How did you come about? Well, I'm a product of rape.
You worry about what other people think.
Well, listen to what I'm saying.
All
That's that's how she sees the world. So you asked me about pro-black.
And
You asked me
that's
about
her
pro-black.
world.
Well, but you asked me about pro-black, and I said, it's like a collective shroud of grievance, and she has a grievance, and nothing's really been done to her, but it was done to how she came about, and so there are all these people under the umbrella like that, and I think again that if you're T, for instance, and maybe she's not interested in this, but and I'm using the channel, you could say a business or whatever, but how could you grow a business or career or whatever to its highest level if you harbor animosity toward a group of people? Right? I think it hints.
Easily.
I think
It happened for 200 years.
But I think if you're black,
Motherfucker, how do you think America, there was a harboring
what's that? I think if you're black,
a certain group of people.
I think if you're black, right?
Okay.
Like
Now,
it's gonna be very difficult
okay.
for you.
You get to finish, and I get to riff.
And I think I've seen it even in my work career. I never forget. I was walking out of the building in Vermont Avenue. I worked for the Department of Justice. A black man opened the door for me. Held the door for me. And he older black guy. He just started talking to me. He didn't know me from man moon other than I worked there. And just went straight racial. Man, these white motherfuckers up in. And I'm young and tell them that, I ain't say shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to get in trouble, quote unquote trouble. And like any promotion that he doesn't get, he has the big joker card of I didn't get it because I was black, racism, because it was so overpowering in him. And I think that if you have that kind of anger in you, people see it. If you're overly happy, people see that too. And I think this anger, it just manifests, it just bubbles out in the worst places, and I think that that is, again, part of why they have so many problems.
And I think
in
people
corporate
are fooling themselves.
Saying like, man, I got so many stories, man, over the years. I had a good buddy. He got a promotion in Procter & Gamble. He was a...
Well, wait, I don't get to profess?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, let me see how much coffee I got. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I think I got
God
enough.
damn it.
I got
All I have to say, and again, it's a function of age, but y'all stop worrying. It'll be okay. Your kids will be okay if you raise them the right way. T, I'm kind of surprised.
I was too.
Don't
I was too.
Be yourself.
And then,
always try and tell the truth, sometimes a little white lie. But I'm gonna be honest. John, I'm black.
Really? I'm just
Yeah, but the bottom line is unapologetically.
I think
I've had a lot of practice, but this fucking code switching, I've literally never done it. Even as a kid in my neighborhood, all black neighborhood, you talk white.
Stanley, let me let me give you my take on it. And this is
Do
not
be afraid of yourself.
right.
You are.
Let me give you like a wide lens view, right? And I'm gonna put you like in the fish, what they call it, fish eye, fish bowl, whatever, right? So,
Fish. I know what you're talking about.
And I've said it to you before, and I'll say it again. Someone like you, you've done well for yourself, raised a successful son, pro-black.
What is pro-black?
No, whatever you say. I'm sorry. What you say? Apologetically black, whatever, right? And then
I don't have to apologize. I'm not going to say everything black people do is right.
I understand. And so let's say a black woman meets you, young black woman.
She better be pretty.
No, I ain't talking about dating. Let's just say she's 30 years old, right? She meets you. And I'm going to tell you a story about my friend, similar to you, but he's older. He works in, I'm going to tell the story from my friend's perspective, take you out of the picture.
All right.
He's been on the panel. He's about 6'1". He used to play football. Dark-skinned black guy. He's actually Nigerian, but he's black, right? In America, he's black. Works in an office with a bunch of black women, kind of office like where Universal Jones works, social services type of office. So there are a lot of black women in there. And they all hit on him, and, then he got married, and they found out who he's married to, and they all turned bitter against him. Initially, they liked him. He was a cool guy. Probably wanted to date him. Until they realized he was a tailbone rackets. That he wanted a white woman. Okay, that's fine. You got a white woman. Oh, she's mid. She's average. She's just a regular white woman. And that is where the hurt comes in. Then when they see someone like you, or like him, as an example, as a possible mate, oh, damn, he's out of the dating pool. He date white women. And so you'll hear black men come up here on the panel, and they will tell you, someone like University tell you, a black woman will be like, their self-esteem is so low, they'll say something to you like this. I bet you date white women, don't you? Like if they meet a good guy, they're going to say, I bet you date white women, don't you? I've had it. My buddy Philippe has had it. I bet Universal Jones would say the same thing. And, so I was on T's panel. I'm like, how can you not mention the elephant in the room when they were talking about the black guy killed by the white woman? And, it's just another aspect of their life where they just have to bury it and not even talk about it or discuss it or do anything about it. Because as soon as I said it, they said, what, the weight? So they went to appearance of black women. As soon as I said that, so they knew what I was talking about, but they just couldn't say it themselves. It took me to come in and bring in the elephant in the room. Well, if you know weight is the elephant in the room, why don't you do something about it?
I think Universal and you don't go into bigger rooms. Who gives a fuck? No, seriously. I think Universal and you are, not you so much. Universal's a bit younger. Sometimes I wonder what the fuck y'all are talking about.
Yeah, again, it may have been a generational thing.
Dude, I'm 60 and I have never been so limited.
You should ask, well, it's not limiting. It's the women more.
No, limited.
It's not limited. It's the women that
y'all are limited.
Now, I think what we are.
No, seriously.
I think
now, You call me pro-black. Let me push back a bit. You are you and Universal in particular, and Universal is surprising because he's younger. Y'all are not living up to your potential. It upsets me that black men can be so limited and limiting. You're self-limiting. That's my impression. And I'm not going to belabor the point, but all this bullshit about black people, fat women, all this bullshit, you are self-limiting and so is universal.
None of my women are fat. But
you're not hearing yourself.
No, I get what you're saying, but
I do get to hear you.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Again,
but
in Universal in particular,
let me ask you this question.
I wish Universal were here right now so I could tell him.
Let me ask you this question: do you think that the weight issue is a problem for black women?
I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just asking you if you care. Do you think it is an issue?
I don't think about every woman that I see.
I'm just out of curiosity. I'm just wondering.
Look, I'll let you know when I meet a fat woman.
Yeah.
But I do think that you guys are judgmental. At a minimum, you and him are judgmental.
You don't think
I will watch Pop the Balloon? Yep. I will make a judgment, but that's not the same thing as meeting a person in real life.
Well, I don't think he's meeting and making judgment. I think he's meeting and making observations or drawing patterns. Because again, he says one thing.
There are no patterns.
Yeah, I think there are.
Really?
Yeah, I think they are. You see, again, if every girl you meet or most women you meet, if they're black, they ask you, like basically, why are you with me? Why you not with
Maybe
me?
I don't want to fuck every woman I meet.
Well, you know what I mean.
That might be the pattern that you and Universal love is every N-word wants to fuck. You've not heard that pattern that I've heard you exaggerate?
Well, I think there's a little bit more of a propensity or desire, demand, a little bit more energy. Yeah.
You have not read a history book.
No, I'm dealing
I don't think there's any more propensity. There's a reason African Americans in America have 20% European heritage on average. I don't think black men have the biggest dicks, or at least the propensity.
I never say that.
Well, all I'm saying is, and this is John. In all honesty, I have a horrible habit of I see like today's politics. It's instinct to look at it historically, and motherfuckers don't agree with me on this panel, and I will meet them gladly and be brave as an idiot.
I think the thing is,
what I'm saying is, I don't have a problem. I know the history. I know some of it at least. This bullshit. There is nothing wrong with black people. There is many fat women, fat black women, is fat white women.
Well, I think the thing is that again, it's the elephant in the room that no one wants to talk about.
What's the elephant in the room, John?
I think it's the level of attraction. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, don't be attracted if you're not. That's the level.
What I'm saying is
there is no elephant. Don't be attracted to elephants.
No, what I'm saying is, if you have a black woman in a room competing with white women, like she can't compete on average, right? In
I
the look
think you're full of shit.
and then
Again, total anti-black stuff.
well, I
So
don't think
if you put a black woman
Mhm.
in a room with white women, the black woman can't compete. Is that what you said?
I think if you put tailbone rankings, right,
Motherfucker, I asked you a direct question.
I'm saying looks
Stop
wise,
copping around it.
looks wise, attraction wise, she's going to be
So
more.
black women are more, or I'm sorry, less attractive than white women.
You're less desired.
Less desirable by whom?
The masses.
The masses. Who are the masses?
Like in this country, the people that are in their age range.
So there is a European gaze.
I'm sorry.
There is a European gaze.
I'm sure that there are some European white men that.
European beauty standard. You literally said put a black woman in a room full of, not literally, but
Right.
black woman, white women, black woman less desirable, correct?
That's been shown to be the case, right?
Okay, I don't give a fuck about the stats.
I mean, I understand what it is.
Because they're going to prove the European beauty standard. White women more desirable than black women. And you are a black man.
Well, it'll be one
Which
thing.
would you prefer?
Well, clearly I made my choice, but again, there are many black men. But there are many black men that say, "I don't want anything to do with black women," like tailbone.
You know what the ultimate freedom is? Choosing your mate.
Well, what I'm saying is,
and it does not matter the color.
I mean,
in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, motherfucker, where my dick follows, I will follow it. It will end. Sometimes, the black man won't choose the black woman.
I think if he has choices, he damn sure ain't gonna
And
choose.
sometimes, as probably more often, you don't choose. You don't choose if it's true love, and I'm a romantic. Sometimes you don't plan that stuff, and if you do, then you're fucked up.
I think you have to let it come to you. But some people do plan and it gets chosen for them and it works out for them.
Sometimes you have to go after it too.
Yeah, that's true too. But I just, because downstream from all these relationship stuff are my tenants, and that is some of the stuff that I bring to you. See these black women. Remember that black woman that had to take a shower, had a son, a daughter, whatever hell, with her staying in a room. That's a woman that, in reality, she doesn't have many mating options, and look at her struggling in that way. Not that I care. I'm just pointing it out. So I think that is the connection that the landlord sees. The dating issues that plays out in the nightclubs and in the social scenes. I end up seeing the effects of that in their homes. Either they're breaking each other's jaws.
Right. No, I hear you.
Yeah, so it's very interesting. That part
communities too.
Say what?
It happens in white communities too.
Well, I only, my worldview or my little.
Understood, but don't limit yourself to your worldview. Dude, I lived in Front Royal, Virginia, the rim of Appalachia. And I would move back there tomorrow if I could, it just gets too cold. But no, there are the white girls who get abused.
And see, I rent to white people. You just never hear about them because they never any problems. Right? You never hear about it. If they were causing problems, you'd hear about it.
Yeah, motherfucker. But where you rent to white people is so high class. They
I mean,
pay
not
you
really.
like let me
It's
give you
really
a
moving
year's worth of rent.
But yeah, the one guy he paid you like 4 months. Yeah, the Georgetown graduate DiCaprio, the Georgetown graduate broke that woman's jaw.
Oh, I remember the Georgetown.
Yeah, and so again, there it is again. Like this guy, by education, by pedigree, he should be up here, but he's behaving like he's down here.
Yeah, well, that's home training.
I think it's a little bit more than that, but I agree with you.
Okay, well, what's more than that?
So he went to be master's of accountancy or whatever he at Georgetown.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up trying to become a police officer. What?
What the fuck did he?
You could have done that out of high school, right? You could have done that
Okay,
right.
well, let me tell you why. And John, I know I'm interrupting you. The motherfucker, did he get his master's?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck did he want to be a police officer?
Well, he probably didn't want to be a police officer. That's why he broke that bitch's jaw.
Okay. I lost something. How do you go from master's at Georgetown in accountancy to breaking jaws, and he wasn't good enough at accounting?
He probably, I don't know. But either way, he ended up.
He got his master's, right? Are you sure?
Yeah, well, at least that's what's on his resume. But here's
It
the thing.
could be that's why he was busting jaws. He didn't get it.
But he at least had a bachelor's from Georgia. We do know that. Right?
Right.
But what are you going to do? Like,
in what?
Accounting. But what are you going to do? He played football for Georgia. So, he had some job, some type A personality traits in him, I saw him about 3 weeks ago walking the streets, man. He called me a little while back about a room for one night. That's all the money he had. And again, I saw him walking the streets about 2 blocks.
Doesn't he have parents?
And see, that is the thing. On one of those calls I took recently, maybe the last one of the few, and the black guy says, asked him, I said, you ain't got no family? He said, nah. He said, they dead. Not really.
Lord.
I said, well, they all dead? I said, nigga, you like 34 years old? He said, nah, I got some brothers there around here, but they ain't really family.
Motherfucker, you know what? That's hitting home.
And so, again, I'm telling you, you can go through Twitter. I'm going to show some videos maybe later. You go through Twitter, you see stream after stream of, like, parent killing child, child killing parent, parent disrespecting child.
That's not the same thing.
Well, but what I'm saying to you is that, it's like family and name only, right? Like,
oh, God.
I'm telling you, like, you remember Sandra Bland? Remember her?
Yeah.
I do.
She, Dallas. I remember.
The thing that really blew me about Sandra Bland, and we talked about it here, I mentioned this before. All she needed was $500 to get out of jail. $500. She couldn't get $500. She's a 20-something-year-old woman, and no one was willing to either pony up $500 for her. And yet you had probably 10 YouTube streamers talking about the bitch every day. But nobody's getting out of jail. Not her family, not the nigga she was fucking, her sisters, nobody. And so, in a sense, someone like that would look at the world like, I ain't really got no family. Yeah, I got a mama, I got a sister, but shit, they might well be strangers in my time of need. And that is how a lot of these people are living. And I'm not saying it's only black people, but when you're that poor, as many of them are, and you lack the most basic element that can help you get through or get out of jail, they don't even have that, right? And that, I think, is where a lot of the frustration comes from. You know what I mean?
Don't give in to the frustration.
Well, I'm talking
And
about
I know,
people.
God damn it, I'm the last person to sound Pollyanna.
No, but I'm talking about for when you see all these protests in the street, when the blacks are protesting, that's where it comes from. That,
I don't agree with that.
well, I mean, have you ever been on a protest?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Protests don't solve much.
I went down there, man, during the Black Lives Matter protest. Just talked to some of the people.
To carry a sign.
My lovely lady Lisa. And, and a lot
so
of them.
You made her carry the sign?
Where you going? Where you carrying it? And we actually just bumped into it, but you just notice a pattern. Like many of them are down there pushing a social service agency that they may be working for.
What's wrong with social service agencies?
No, I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. But many of them are like victimhood agencies or we impoverished type agencies. Like they're trying to help people up from the absolute bottoms. You saw me on my scooter the other day.
Half the motherfuckers that are out there protesting, you hit on it, then fucking help people. Protesting does not help people.
Right. But they get paid to do it. Many of them are they're seeking, payments.
Not the protesters.
Right. Huh? I'm sorry.
Not the protesters. I'm like, if you're so committed,
too, shit.
people that protest, I get your point.
I tell you, I was riding back to New York one time on the bus. I heard a damn protester complaining about they didn't get enough money or didn't get paid or some shit like that. And, that's what hit me to damn, these people really, I'd seen those ACLU type protesters when I first moved to DC. They would have protests outside of a building. And you look at the people protesting, like, those are homeless people, right? But I never put it together to see these, like, basically AstroTurf protests, like Black Lives Matter, all this thing. Not to say there isn't a legitimate element to it, but they definitely pad the crowd with paid people, and maybe it's not even direct payment all the times. It could be they have a nonprofit and we send out the call, something like that.
Right.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
How are your kids, by the way?
Doing very well. Doing very well.
Good.
I just bought them another computer. They couldn't share the one that they had. So I had to get them another one. I'm supposed to be going there, man. March, maybe this month. If I can get away, man. It's always hard to get away. They'll be here in June. So.
Well, I'm gonna have to remind everyone. Hit the like. If you're new, subscribe and share the channel. And somewhere, I'm gonna be 60 this month.
Oh, you're gonna be 60 this month, Stanley?
I am.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Oh, the 60 club? Well, here's the deal, Tom. Somewhere back months and months ago, I have not smoked weed in let's say 35 years. 36 or 7. So, I'm not gonna smoke weed, but an edible, I think we're planning it. However, it's not necessary, and I'm a little scared.
Why?
I hear that weed is way more powerful.
Well, I've heard the same thing.
You heard the same thing, Tom?
It does not have to happen. However, we'll talk. And subscribe to Stanley Cross 6000. That's my channel. But
Have you heard what's going on in is it Rwanda somewhere?
I don't know. That's
Them
your.
motherfuckers were fleeing, running across the river. Or something. It was like they fleeing, running across the river or something.
Is that not your video?
What?
You're looking at the screen, right?
Oh no, I didn't show it. No, I didn't show it. That's your video.
Right. You're looking at the little girl in that video.
No,
Or
no.
am I-
In this video, there was this rapper, right? The guy second in the gray sweatshirt from the left. He filmed a video in the neighborhood in some neighborhood in Atlanta. I'm not sure what neighborhood. So apparently it's I guess the opposite gang neighborhood or something like that, right? So he went into rival territory, filmed the video. After the video, 2 little boys were shot and killed, 13 and 11, something like that. No, this guy didn't shoot them. He didn't do anything like that. But Atlanta is blaming him for the shootings, and you shouldn't have shot a video over there. And that's a stretch to me. I don't know what the law would say about it, but he didn't kill the people. Clearly, this guy's a millionaire rapper. He's not gonna be out shooting people. But
That's
he is.
another thing. Y'all cover a lot of rappers and a lot of entertainment people. Do black people do other things?
Well, you'd be amazed at how rap is so.
Forgot. Black entertainment and sports. Do black people do other things?
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I think the most dominant thing is if you look at any YouTuber on internet, right, and you see what he's talking about, it's typically going to be women's sports or some form of, well, that would be entertainment, sports. Hell, women, I guess, would be entertainment for them too. So that is like the big news, unfortunately. Again, I don't watch sports much at all. I tend to keep up with sports from the psychological, social, racial thing.
You don't watch sports, but
Very rare.
Quarterbacks. I got you.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I do read, because I read about it. You know what I mean? I read about it. I may watch videos about, I watch this guy, this cute quarterback who analyzes quarterback play. So I never watch a game, but I'll watch his videos where he's breaking down every play on offense for a quarterback.
I've seen that guy.
Yeah.
He's a genius.
Yeah. JT O'Sullivan, I think his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. So I'm really into the technical play of the quarterback. He really breaks it down. He wasn't a great quarterback, but
no,
he does this very, very, very well.
He's the guy they send all the quarterbacks to. I mean, he is really. I mean, he takes a whole game and goes play by play. Here's the third down. This is what he was trying to do. This is what he should have done, and shows the overhead shot of the field. He's really, not only does he know what he's talking about, he's really good at explaining it on YouTube.
Yeah. The production value is very, very good. So I do watch a lot of football in that regard. Yeah.
He'll even say he never should have thrown this ball, but he's got a good enough skill at throwing the ball that he made the play. I mean, he's super good.
Yeah. I like JT O'Sullivan. Yeah.
Well, there's my owl. I know it's ridiculous. Hey, Ryan, come on up. I dropped the link.
Was the owl trapped there? Why doesn't it fly away or move?
No, it's a nest.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm probably asleep. John, I've been looking at these wildlife things. There are deer, there are hummingbirds. Um, Owl looks like a puppy.
I watched those videos of those lions and hyenas. Oh my goodness! You talking about a fight to the death for food?
Well, see, I'm looking more, you know, this is a sleepy time.
Who's that, Ryan?
Oh,
Yo, you know,
we're not going to abuse you like you get abused at Be Braves.
someone
It's the
lions and hyenas, Stanley. Apparently, hyenas follow lions and try to take their food. So I guess there's one lion that kills them shit, and the hyenas will follow him. So he just dropped a little bit.
I don't know what trap
Well,
house.
yeah, you know, scrap.
What's
Scavengers.
trap house policy? I don't know what that is. Crap now.
You know,
Trap
you,
house policy.
did you know a vulture can take food from a lion? I didn't fucking know that shit. Enough of them vultures will
Yeah,
just
they can fly.
Well, they're just saying that the lion, I guess you're like, fuck it, there's too many of them. I'll just leave. You know?
Male lions are actually cowards.
They'll attack your ass, man.
Females, I've been told females are actually the ones you need to watch.
Yeah, I think the hyenas are more afraid of the males. Like one male might run off 10 hyenas.
I mean, ants can take food from a lion. It's all about the numbers, you know what I mean?
The male lions will fight each other. They fight each other, but then they watch over the pride while the women do all the badass shit.
Yeah.
They fight each other for establishment of who's the leader, but after that, they're just hanging out.
Yeah, it's chilling.
Those female ones are the ones.
Insemination rights.
Yeah, of course.
I went to go ahead.
Popping balloons. They just pop the balloons of the various female
the gladiator
lions.
I got a picture of one somewhere in Tanzania asleep by the water, the watering hole. And just a pride of them just laying out by the water hole, sleep. What's up, Ryan? What's going on in my favorite city of all time, Baltimore? I tell you, it's my favorite city, right?
I know it's not. I won't lie. It's not. I've been down there several times now. I just went out to Jimmy Seafood the other night with a couple people. It was all right, man. It's all right. It's turning around, I think.
I'll be right.
Do they still have the block in Baltimore?
It's now pretty much the whole city. It was just one confined area. The poor city's really struck. No, it's okay. I mean, it depends on where you are. So,
that used to be. I have a lot of old sort of exploitation movie trailers from the 60s and 70s. And one of them, it's like, we'll show you scenes of salacious dancers from the block. They made it sound so exotic and so, all the rules are off here on the block in Baltimore.
Yeah. That was the very popular place. So all the young men would go there, like college age men would go there and pick up prostitutes. But I don't think it's confined to there anymore. And what's most interesting about the block is it's 2 blocks from the one of the Baltimore police precincts. So it's very odd that it's that close, So
or very convenient.
Or great point. So I don't know why it's there, but I'm like, why is there a police station right there? I don't get it. But there's strip clubs now. Everything's proliferated. I mean, prostitution's kind of half legal now, and there's a lot of the debauchery is isn't more play. It's less confined. So,
I've only been there once. I went there to interview John Waters.
Oh wow!
really, he's
Yeah.
very popular.
Yeah.
He's a legend. He's a Baltimore legend. John Waters.
I don't know.
Legendary.
Does he still live there, or does he move to L.A. or somewhere?
I don't know. He's a big name, and I think he lived up in Mount Vernon. He goes the other way. So
Mount
that's
Vernon, Virginia.
No, Mount Vernon in
New York.
Baltimore. No, Baltimore. That's like the gay area. It's a gay area. All the gays live there. And then
You didn't know John Waters is gay?
I think he's gay. He looks gay.
Oh my lord, he is. Oh my lord,
he's super gay.
Right.
The
he invented gay.
Well, I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. So
who's gay?
Benefit of what doubt?
I think he's pretty open about it, but
I don't assume everyone's gay at first glance.
Who are you talking about here?
John Waters.
John Waters,
film director.
Oh no.
Now
and he wouldn't, motherfucker. He's the gayest thing since the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Okay, listen, dude. I'm just telling you that I don't. Number one, I don't have good.
Don't call me dude. Get
well, why the fuck not?
Man. Get with it, man.
Okay. I don't try to assume people are gay. Sometimes I'm like, maybe he has a list.
Motherfucker, sometimes they want you to know.
But I just don't want to face it. I don't.
Right.
I think John Waters is pretty open. I think John Waters is pretty open about it. But isn't the guy who played Sipowicz on NYPD Blue, Dennis? Well, God, what's his name? I think he lives in Baltimore too.
Is he gay?
Fuck, I don't know.
No, he's definitely not.
I don't want to know who's gay. Okay,
What's up,
and if
Nugget?
they are gay,
Why not?
I want them to keep it to themselves. Keep it to yourself.
Man. This ain't the Big Breaker John show. No one's gonna heckle you here.
Just keep it. I just want people to keep it to themselves. All right. If you're gay, just fucking don't tell me about it. Okay. Be gay. It's cool. Just do your thing. You know.
Keep it under your hat.
Yeah, I don't have good gaydar, which I think is its own skill set. So, that's the thing about trans. You don't know who the fuck's who. I mean, let alone gay. You don't know any of these people. So, just fucking, you know what I mean? So, well, I'm glad at least we're talking about something interesting. Yesterday, I was on a panel where they were talking about the benefits of hardcore drugs.
All right, here you go again. Right,
John, look, I felt like it was a fucking pro-drug commercial, okay? And it was just everyone's pro-drug. I'm like, there's nothing good about drugs. I mean, John, like you can run your life and still smoke some weed, but a lot of these fucking clowns can't.
Well, I think that's the message. I think that's the message, right? There's no one size fits all. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, well, you got like these 19-year-olds that are smoking weed from sun up to sundown, and they have no ambition. Like, you're a successful guy. A lot of these young people are fucking retarded.
Well, there could be more to it than that, Ryan. There's a reason why they're sitting up smoking weed all day and not doing anything, right? Maybe someone's allowing them to do it and giving them housing, food.
Well, living in somebody's basement, shit.
Right.
I mean,
somebody got to let them live down there, right? Shit, would you let somebody live in your house doing that?
Absolutely not. That ain't happening.
We get to the root of the problem here.
Well, yesterday they were explaining why.
Wait a minute. Hey, I don't mean to change subject, man. How many parents do we have up here right now?
What parent?
I'm not.
Man, I want to get you guys. I want to do a parenting stream, like by example. And I'm just curious, if you don't have to be a parent, you can have your just wisdom of being a certain age. And I would love to get your remarks on this video if you were a parent. Let me see if I can find it. I hope I have it.
I'll tell you what, as a school teacher,
okay, so yeah,
it is super obvious. I mean, within 10 minutes, which kids have good parents and which ones don't. It is blatantly obvious.
You know, I had that conversation with someone. Um, I come at it from the parent end, but I've got a sister who's a retired teacher, and my mother was a retired teacher. It is your kids going to school should know what to do the first goddamn day. Schools are not parents, so.
No, I agree with you, but it is obvious in their comportment. It's obvious in their level of responsibility. It's obvious in the way they approach their studies. It's obvious in the way they treat me. It's obvious in the way they treat their classmates. It is alarmingly, and is probably the most shocking thing of when I was teaching. The disparity between, I mean, it's binary.
I have a Tom. You say that I have a daughter that is now a teacher, and she calls me about once every other week and says, "Dad, I cannot imagine if I ever did X, Y, and Z, some bad activity that the kids do. If I ever did that, I can't imagine having done that and come home to your house." Because she knows I wouldn't tolerate none of the shit that I hear that she says, right? I won't tolerate it. So, but these kids are feral, especially post-COVID. They just don't listen to nothing. And there's no repercussions.
Their kids are feral because the parents are.
Well, that's right. But the funny thing is, like, the one kid went over.
Stop blaming the kids.
Well, listen, I'm not. One thing that happened in the classroom is one kid went over and scratched the other kid's face, and this is early childhood, right? And she talked with the dad, and the next day she said to the kid, apparently the dad did nothing. They didn't do nothing to the kid for scratching other kids, just walking over and scratching the kid's face. And if my kid ever did that in school, good luck. She'd never do that shit.
All right, I found this video, guys. I want you to take a look at it. Yeah, let me see. Where's my screen? Shit.
Well, with the iPad is the one educator now. They put the kids in front of the electronics and just neglect them.
Oh, here it is. All right. Let me share my screen. Nightish, man, come up. If you have kids, we'd love to hear. Anyone have kids, also put it in the chat. I just want to know how you would respond to this if this were your daughter. How do you respond to this? So here's the video here, and I'm gonna play it. It's not about race, Stanley. This is a parenting issue here.
I send you to school, you ditch your school. You steady calling these. I'm not gonna keep doing the same thing in my house. You have to get out my house.
Race.
I'm sorry, I don't know where you gonna go, but you can call your mama and ask her, can you come back
You already
down?
know she don't want me with her, so why would you even?
I don't care. You keep doing the same thing. You keep doing the same thing. I send you to school, you ditch your school. You steady calling these little boys. I told you.
I don't even talk to nobody.
Look, I told you to stay away from these little boys. We're not gonna keep doing this. I'm not going over this no more with you. You have to get your stuff and get out my house. Yes, you have to figure it out. You gotta figure it out. I'm tired. Call your mama right now. Call your mom. See, that's your problem. That's your problem right now. Your attitude. You're only 14 years old. Call your mama. Yeah. Call your mama right now. You gotta get out my house. I'm done. You too grown. You're only 14 years old. You steady doing the same thing. I found weed in your room.
That wasn't even mine.
Who weed was it?
You know my friend was over here last time.
That's your problem. You hanging out with these little fast ass little girls.
I told her not to bring it in.
No, you steady lying. That's your problem. You need to stop lying and go to school. All I asked you to do was go to school. I buy you everything you want. And you steady crying for what? All you got to do is do the right thing. But pack your stuff and get out of my house. You can leave now.
Damn, he ain't playing.
How do you affect it? How do you?
You do realize this is a skit, right?
I don't know if it is or not.
It is.
Well,
That's
either
not a
way. It's a
14-year-old
shitty
girl.
spot. It's a tough spot for that guy to be in.
Why do you
That's
think?
Because
not
if you
Hold
put
on,
her
let me ask
out,
you this.
a
How do you know that's?
14-year-old girl.
How do you know that's a skit? I'm just asking 'cause I don't know.
How do you know it's not?
Well, that's my. It's up to you to disprove
okay.
it.
Well, let's just take it at face value.
Look at the woman. It's a skit.
Look,
that woman is not 14.
What would you do, Stanley? Though, let's say it's real. What would you do?
How do you think that young girl?
Maybe I know black women better than you do.
So how do you think she is? How do you think she is?
I don't think he is acting like a father. He's acting like it's a skit. It's
How many of you think this is a skit?
Yeah, this is why Be Brave rules you both.
Why is Be Brave in new kind of
Hey,
conversation?
Be brave is on your brain. Like this is a parenting issue.
We're talking. This is a good thing example. What would you do here?
Is
all right. So if you don't have an answer, Stanley, let's see what someone
no. I have an answer.
Okay, what's your answer?
Is this is not real parenting.
Okay.
It's a skit.
Okay.
Well, what would you do in this situation?
No, don't ask me. He doesn't have an answer. He's gonna tell
You know what? First off, I wouldn't be sitting down.
What would you
do?
Let's start with I wouldn't be sitting down. I'd be lording.
Okay.
Overtop the kid. Okay. Just like screaming at the kid.
Nope. No. Why would I scream? I would assume she would be smart enough to have a conversation with. I sure as shit wouldn't be sitting down though. The woman is a woman.
Okay, Ryan, what would you do in this situation?
It's a tough thing because the kid's only 14. And if they're smoking weed and messing with boys at 14, I mean, if you throw her out, she might just be gone, right? So it's a very difficult situation for that guy to be in. And I don't know the mom. Maybe the mom doesn't care and lets her do whatever she wants. So this is all part of the problem. That's a big issue.
Oh, by the way,
it's a tough spot.
Weed? Why would she be doing? Look,
what she said wasn't hers.
This would be motherfucking weed. Y'all do that liberal fucking like there might be weed. They might be.
I didn't even mention the weed. I mean, Ryan mentioned weed, so he got a problem.
Yeah, well, Ryan.
He said there was weed. He said there was weed.
Yeah, he said it was weed.
Both of y'all.
I mean, look, it's everyone has the individual way. That's why I wanted to hear how you guys would deal with it. You know, I was just curious.
It's a tough spot for that.
I don't have any kids, and I know coaching isn't necessarily the same thing, nephews, whatever. But first of all, kicking her out is, I think, the wrong move. The tough road for her and the right road for her is to remain in the house and act properly. Now, if my father would... I would have come home and my bedroom would have a bed, a desk, and that's it. There would be no headphones. There would be no cell phone. There would be no internet other than for school, and there would be no television until you comply. My dad was fond of saying, look, if you got a gift for Christmas from your grandparents or something, that's your property. Everything else you own is mine, and I will take it from you whenever I want if you do not act right. And that's what I would do. I would keep the child very definitely in the home and take everything they desire away from them.
That's
and
right.
say, you don't get it back until you comply. That's it.
Yeah,
and here's the reasons
John,
why.
He's right. And I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
I would take my daughter's cell phone.
Sitting
I would
down
take her cell phone.
is weak.
You know, the first thing
I'd take her headphones. I'd take her cell phone.
So I see two things. That's a real serious problem to me. Three, actually. The still shot here, she's not even looking at him, right? That's problem number one.
I agree.
Problem number two, she got headphones on, right? So she Could be having music on for all we know. Tuning this nigga out, catching every other word or so, right?
The other thing was a little bit of talk back.
There was a little bit of talk back. The biggest problem I saw was when he touched her, she said, "Don't touch me." You add all those up, like I don't think he has a lot of play at this point in her life. At this point in her life, it's really probably going to be more about her than what he can do at this point. She's grown enough. Now, let me finish.
How is this even? John, I'm going to have to interrupt.
I know.
You're taking much larger things from this. This is a motherfucking short.
Okay, we all aware of that.
An example of anything.
I didn't say it's an example.
It is I didn't say you did.
Why are you mentioning something?
No. Why are you making? It's a goddamn skit.
Okay, so
why do you even ask these questions?
Would you rather us look at the owl?
I would rather not have weird hypotheticals.
Yeah, but Stanley, this is a good example. We're talking about parenting.
Ryan,
you know what, Stanley? If you were on the Titanic, you'd be talking about the arrangement of the deck chairs. Okay?
Literally not a guide to parenting. It's not a guide to being a child.
John's just asking, what would you do as a parent?
You know what?
What would you do as a parent?
I get. Sometimes I get confused at what we look at. Why is this even something we look at? It's a skit.
All right. Well, John, you need to go get some live footage of parenting.
No, what John
Good
needs
cinematography, not in a short form.
There's no skit that can teach you how to parent. You know this, Ryan.
I'm just saying, it's a tough spot. Look, my older daughter was a little asshole as a kid, and she would try some bullshit with me, and I did what Tom did. I took all her shit. Okay, her cell phone. I said, I'll tell you something. I will take the cell phone's key because that's their social life, right?
What age did your daughter have a cell phone?
She got one in 9th grade. So, and she had to pay for it. I made her do chores for it. But I didn't want to get it for her either. I was kind of against it, but I said, well, I think I'll do it. But then I was able to take it. It was literally her, if you take the cell phone, they comply immediately usually. Because it's got
I
social
can't
media
fault
emotional.
that you did it in 9th grade.
Yeah. And at one point I actually broke it in front of her.
Did you stop it? Did you stop it?
No, I threw it into the wall and it broke because I got pissed off.
Damn it. Stopping it is better.
I fucking broke it. I was like, you know what? I'm done with this phone. And I turned around and I flipped it because she was looking at the phone and she wasn't paying attention to me. Okay, Dad. Okay. This kind of bullshit. I said, you know what? Fuck this. I grabbed the phone, I threw it against the wall, and it broke. I didn't mean to break it, but I was irritated.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't want to actually break it because then
satisfaction.
But that was pre-iPhone. It was pre-iPhone. I wouldn't get her an iPhone or nothing. But whenever I did take it, she would comply almost every time. But if I found out she was doing drugs or also like running with boys and stuff, we'd have to have a harder talk. So, or getting poor grades because I wouldn't tolerate none of it. So
I was none of
it, any of it.
I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest of 6, and my next youngest brother and his wife sometimes would want to get away for a weekend, and they'd say, "Hey, could you come watch the kids?" And I'd say, "No problem." And I think one of my nephews was 9, the other one was 8, and they were acting up, and it kind of probably was a little my fault because I'd let them get a little, crazy. And I said, okay, fun's over now. You guys can't be jumping around on the furniture and all that. We don't have to do what you say. You're not our parents. And I just went, I can walk over there, throw that lamp against the wall, tell your parents you did it, and they will paddle your ass for a week. And believe me, and that was the end of any acting up.
I like it.
Well, that was smarter than what I would have done.
Yeah, but I don't think throwing this girl out though is not the way to do it. You can't throw her out because you can't do that. Number one, I don't know if it's legal. Can you throw a 14-year-old out on the street?
No.
Yeah, you're responsible for her, but you might be able to ship her off to one of your relatives somewhere and send her to some school. You know, send her to a different school.
Here's another one. Here's another one I want to get your idea, and this is a mother. So this is the flip side of the coin, different situation. Another parenting. His young boy is supposedly 16 years old. If you can see it.
You better stop grabbing my phone like
you can't put me out on
Yes,
nothing.
I can't put you out.
Like I said, I will do what I want to do. It's my house.
Take off the goddamn mask.
Yeah?
What
Mom, you
bill
can't.
you help pay?
Mom, you can't.
What
put me
bills
nowhere.
did you help pay?
You my mama. I'm your son. You can't tell me where to go.
But if you're gonna be
Can't tell
running
me
up
where to
on me
go.
like that, you're gonna get up out of here. You're
Every
gonna
day.
Why are you going to sleep with a ski mask on?
So why did you post me on social media? Talking about
What you mean?
I'm
Why
your
I'm supposed to be on
son.
social media? Because look how
I'm
you
out
act.
here. It's
You
real.
know,
I don't
see,
care.
this is for my protection and for my
I don't
safety.
care about none of that.
It's for my protection and my
Man,
safety.
get back. Get back.
Ain't no get
Get
back.
back.
I'm not getting
Get
back.
back.
I'm
Like
not
I
getting
said,
back.
man.
I'm not getting back.
Every day I'm
You
spinning
better
these
get
blocks.
back. You
and
better
flying
get
on
back.
it. I don't what?
You better get
What? What?
Hey, every day it's the same shit with you.
You know, like I know none of us are women up here. That's the hardest situation I think to deal with.
Oh, that's difficult right there.
Yeah, that's very difficult.
Well, that problem started, years and years before.
Yeah,
yeah, he's 16 now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would take him to Scared Straight immediately.
I want to watch
straight.
post him on social.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, why
Stanley, when you do that, Stanley, Scared Straight right
No,
away.
I
you
would
wouldn't take that
never
bullshit.
think of it because, dude, that shit starts at about 2 years old.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You
Stanley,
control your kids.
You'd never tolerate that shit.
No,
Stanley.
no.
Don't even start with
Dude.
that. You'd never
You
tolerate
know,
it.
man, dude.
What would you do?
My parents were strict. We didn't fuck with our parents. No, of course, dude. This is like, no, there wouldn't. It
what
would
would you do if
never
your son come in
get.
like that?
It would
You
never
knock the
get
shit
to
out of him.
that point.
Yeah, I agree with Stanley. That is a problem that was
Never get to that point.
16 years in the making.
Yeah.
And if I did anything remotely like that, I would not be here now.
Well, not even that. It is so having young kids is like the best thing a man can do. I didn't spank my son. Last time I swatted him on a diaper at like 2 to get his attention. Kids will listen if you treat them like human beings.
Brady asks, why is she posting this on socials? And I say, it's kind of like a cry for help. Maybe they embarrass him, let other family members see it or something, something to, somebody might, offer some words of advice, stern words.
Hold on. Stanley, that's not
Well,
what I mean.
Fred,
John,
actually,
John, that's not what she said. She said she was doing it for her safety. Her words.
well,
That's
I
fucking
understand
crazy.
that
And that's a
too.
cry
She's
for
got
help
a
too.
big old man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She, at this point, like, she probably can't get through to him at this point.
And she lost the bubble when he was 2.
Well, yeah, it's very much too late now.
No, mothers can intimidate too.
Yeah, but at some point, look, they say that if you beat your kid, they'll learn violence. That's a bunch of horse shit, okay? At some point, if the kid refuses to listen over and over, you must take disciplinary action, and you're going to have to smack their ass, and that's
Let me
reality.
ask you a question, Ryan. When do you start
beating their ass?
No,
My daughter was 3 years old.
asses.
Hold on, I started getting my ass whipped when I was young, but
Uh,
I got my
you're
ass
not
whipped all
your
the time.
daughter, I hope.
I whooped my 3-year-old. My 3-year-old would not comply after pleading with her for hours back and forth, and I spanked her butt, but not to where it was
How in
abusive.
the fuck?
She wouldn't listen.
Well, I'm
What do you do?
not going to criticize your parenting style.
Yeah, at some point, listen, you just said you smacked your kid's ass to get their attention. That's what you do it for, right? Because they go, oh shit, he ain't playing. You said the kid was wearing a diaper, right?
Here's another
My daughter
one,
was
guys.
3. Said, I'm not going to take it.
Here's another one, guys. This one might be a skit, but I've seen quite a bit of this here. Take a look at this. Again, I'm just questioning about your parenting. How would you approach it?
So what do I do? What do I do to?
Get the fuck out of my house, bitch.
Well, that's
obvious. She don't own this building. She does not own this building.
Okay, so what do I do to you for you not to let me go to sleep at night? And
Wait a minute.
And I don't even be here like
Get
that.
your own place.
I come here
Get
just to go
your
to sleep.
own place.
But you know I can't do
Get
that right
your
now.
own place.
You know I can't do that right
Well,
now.
that's your problem. You're a grown woman. You're grown.
What are
You're
you?
grown. You're grown. You are grown.
I'm 20 years old. I know that, but you gave me permission to stay here.
You are grown.
Because I have nowhere else to
I
go.
owe you shit. Go to your mama.
Damn, that's the love.
Go to your mama.
Damn, that's how grandma doing me.
Don't nobody want you around there. Go to your mothers, your brothers.
My mom loves me. Everybody loves me, but just you.
Go where?
She's a
10
brat.
minutes later, you
I
don't.
don't owe you nothing.
She's a brat.
That's crazy.
Fuck
and this is my grandma, y'all. This is my grandma.
Yeah, she's a
grandma.
brat.
That's supposed.
She didn't
My
listen.
grandma. My grandma.
You're a
Guaranteed.
disrespectful bitch.
My grandma that's supposed to love me and care about me.
You don't love yourself, bitch.
Wow.
You don't love yourself.
I'll tell you, it's a great.
Wow.
Grandma's in the right. I guarantee.
Wow.
You don't love yourself, bitch.
That's crazy, man.
Shit,
Hold on, so you don't let your granddaughter go to sleep so I can go to work?
Bitch, fuck you.
What I do to you for you to disrespect me like this all the time?
You're not supposed to even be here.
Okay, but what do I do?
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, but what?
You're not supposed to be here.
What do I do?
You're not on the lease.
What do I do?
You're not on the lease.
You told me I can stay here though.
You're not on the lease for 90 days. You're not on the lease.
Okay. So what do I do? What do I do to you?
Oh Lord. But aside from her big ass.
What did she do though? What did the kid do?
And no telling. No telling.
Well, then it's hard to really figure out what's wrong here. Like maybe
what she telling her to get your ass up. Stop sleeping all day. I don't give a damn if you work 12 hours. You ain't gonna sleep all day in this motherfucker. And it probably is a 1-bedroom apartment, so she may be sleeping on the sofa and out in the living room. Grandma, she don't nobody sleep on her sofa all day. And so she's telling get your ass up. And the girl saying, I work 12 hours. Grandma saying, I don't give a fuck, Hey, get your ass up,
I feel like maybe the kid ain't doing nothing, just not working or anything. She's claiming she
I
worked
think the
12
kid's
hours.
working. Yeah, she said she worked.
She is
12
working.
hours.
Okay, well maybe grandma's a nut then.
Bottom line is, if somebody out of the goodness of their heart's letting you stay with them, you got to play by their rules.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's that lack of cooperation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
somehow they need to figure out how to work, live together in peace.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't a parenting issue. I think the lady's grown, but it's probably a byproduct of bad parenting. Yeah.
Well, it depends on what the kid. I mean, if the young lady is complying, grandmom's just crazy. That's different. But
I think when grandma tells you to get out, you gotta get out.
Where they are, it started at 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When grandma, at this point, when grandma tell you to get out, a well-parented child, young person probably would have just said, "Okay, grandma."
Yeah, they wouldn't film it.
You know what I mean? maybe would have pleaded, grandma ain't got nowhere to go, but you know, arguing with your grandma, filming your grandma.
Now, I'm
grandma.
gonna hope it would never get to that.
Yeah.
When I got my first job, I'd already played, you know, the pro soccer and all that, and got a job, a good one. and well, because that didn't pay anything really, and it wasn't a full time all year job, and so I got a job in advertising, and it was a good job, and I was still living at home. And about a month into my new job, my dad came up to me and he had a piece of paper in his hand. And he said, look, you're living here now, so you're a big fella, you eat a lot, and so we're going to ask you to pay this much for groceries. And, of course, there's the electricity for the shower and all that and the utilities. And, of course, you watch cable here, so we're going to make you pay a little bit of that, not the whole thing. And he had all this, and he added it up and had a figure at the bottom. And I looked at it and said, well, hell, for that much, I could get my own apartment. And he went, exactly. And he wasn't kicking me out. He was just saying, look, it's time for you to take the next step.
That's right.
And I think I stayed there another month, and I paid him the money. And I got into my new place, and one day I went up to my mailbox, and the money that I had paid him, he wrote me a check for it back.
That's really cool.
It was cool.
Let me respond to Freddie. Freddie, why didn't you ask me to do a Hispanic household or a Korean household?
You know what?
I'm responding to
right.
Right. Well, Freddie,
a Hispanic household. Then.
Because right. Why not? Now I'm just wondering why did you focus on white when there are all these different groups of people?
Here, you know what? Let me speak for Fred.
You probably can't answer for him.
Come up if he wants to.
He can put it in the chat.
Anti-black, John. That's his point.
You know, like
you, John. You
don't have to speak for him. Why do you have to speak for him?
Don't blame him. I would ask the same question. That's why I put it up there.
But see, my question is,
there is an obvious anti-black bias to this channel.
Most Hispanics don't like blacks.
Motherfucker, why are you talking? Ronaldo.
You know,
Fred's right, and it's a fair question.
Yeah, but why is white anti-black?
Asian, what?
You know,
I can see why Be Brave gets so annoying.
Yeah,
because you have to put every goddamn syllable to the point I'm asking. No, John, you know where I'm going to go with this.
Yeah.
It's a fair question. The channel tends to be anti-black, so don't ask about Hispanics. I think what I would have asked is, why do you have to pick on blacks, John?
I swear to you, I wasn't picking on. I didn't even mention the race other than tell you.
You probably didn't think about it. It becomes habit.
Well,
hey, you know, it was a good one.
Hold on, Ryan. And I think the other habit is then whenever
it's going to, John, I know you're gonna do whataboutism.
No, I'm saying I just don't understand why Freddie focuses on whites when they're
motherfucker. Don't say it's Freddie. Say it's Stanley.
Well, Freddie wrote the comment.
Why? No, motherfucker. He's from your state. Look, Fred, I know him personally. Dude. John, whilst you're here, there are people that leave the channel because it's anti-black. Did y'all not understand that part too? There have been several people who leave because it is just too negative to blacks. Stop the bullshit.
Freddie says
you are as difficult as I am.
Freddie asks, why are all his examples of black household? We're responding to the audience here. And, you know, Freddie, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel. And again,
Motherfucker, I'm here.
and he's
I've
more
been
than welcome to
fussing
start
about
his
the
own.
anti-blackness for months.
And
And
Freddie,
what I get from
Freddie just started
HB,
telling.
what I get from HB is I'm offsetting the balance.
Freddie
What
could start
goddamn balance?
Freddie could start a channel and talk about anti-white stuff or show white violence.
All right, John.
But the blacks never do it. If the whites are acting this bad, why don't they highlight their behavior? Freddie, create a channel. I'll put
John,
money behind it. No, here's the challenge to
they
Freddie.
won't. Be
If you-
Brave doesn't highlight his family.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So,
And that motherfucker's a failure of a failure.
but there's
That
room for blacks to do it.
motherfucker is a self-admitted bottom feeder who lost it all. Yet he is featured on. He's got his own unique channel.
And that is the thing.
The white people don't highlight their bullshit.
But Freddie could do it. Why won't Freddie do it? Why won't some of these blacks talk about the white crime? They won't do it.
John, what aboutism?
I just don't believe that Freddie believes it. He wants me to show white people, but like you can do it.
White people don't. They don't have fucked up kids.
Freddie should show it.
Yeah, okay, John.
If that's what he's interested in,
I see where you're gonna go with this.
You're gonna be
obstinate.
No, I'm saying if he's interested in seeing
Well, you say all you need to say.
I'm sure it's out there.
Sometimes you say more than you need to say.
Anyone know any anti-white sites that show examples?
No, John.
I'm just curious. I don't know.
Damn it, John. You can be.
I know one, John.
Did you get this from an
It's the Stanley Cross
anti-black
channel.
site, John?
It's Stanley Cross channel.
No, this is
Man,
from.
you need to turn off that light and lay back in your lazy boy. John, don't beat up the criticism. He's
No,
right.
I'm not. No, Freddie, come up here on the panel and drop a link.
He's been up, and which part of
Drop
he's
a link in the
right.
back chat, and I'll show any white. We doing. I was mentioning.
Motherfucker, then show the whites.
Okay, can I just tell you about something that was great?
You may
That was
not.
great. Did you ever see that one? It was a good example of parenting.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. No. Let me just say. Hold on. Let me get it out. No, let me get it out. So during when that shit happened in Baltimore. Listen, no. This woman it was the Freddie Gray riots, right? This woman showed up.
Put it up so we can watch it. Don't describe.
No, I can't find it.
I know.
Yeah, John, you know what I'm talking about? Dude, she knocked the shit out of this kid. It was great. I would have done the same thing to my kid. I would have fucking beat the shit out of my kid.
Number
She was like,
one,
what you think you're doing? And she just
people-
started not.
black people have evolved.
Well, I think she did the right thing. The kid was engaged in bad behavior.
Of course you would.
And then she beat his ass. And look, and then he had to go in front of all his boys.
Raised some welts on those legs, didn't she?
I got my ass beat. Look, I had fucking bruises on my legs. I know what it's about to get my ass beat.
Yeah.
And you know
That
what? You know what?
means-
I deserved
that
it. I
means you
deserved
need
it.
to wail on your daughter's tail.
Well, I'm a boy. It's different. I got
Come
hit with
on,
belts
Ryan.
and shit. You know what?
Come on, Ryan.
But daughters are different. You know that. You know
No.
daughters are different.
Do I really know that?
One time I came home, me and my brother were spitting. We were spitting hockers on each other. We were like 10 Lugers, right? Woo! And I walked in the door,
okay,
and I
that's
was
be
fucking
brave.
ambushed.
Hold on, I don't need to know more. That's be brave. You need to talk to him about that gross, vulgar behavior.
We were like 10 and 8.
Yeah.
We were just little kids. We were little kids.
Be
But I
brave.
still
is
got an ass
10
whooping.
and 8 now.
We were spitting hockers on each other. I was like,
Motherfucker, when my sister and I were 10 and 8, my parents would have been fucking.
well, I tell you what, I walked in the door.
Almost.
And I got my fucking ass beat. Whenever I got in school, I got my ass beat.
My sister and I have pushed and shoved but I've never spat on her.
We were spitting. Fool.
Oh my
Wait.
lord!
Then we walked in the door, and by that time, my mom met my stepdad, and we came walking in the door, and he just fucking went nuts because we were spitting on each other. But whatever,
You know
I
what?
deserved a lot of shit.
I couldn't even imagine. Oh,
We got
dude.
our ass beat, but it was abuse for sure because it left a lot of welts and shit. But
What? The
ultimately,
spitting on each other or your parents beating?
no, the belt, yeah, it
Oh,
fucking he
motherfucker.
knocked the
You know
fuck out
what?
of it.
Spitting on your sister was probably the bigger abuse.
No, it was my brother. It was my brother. We were
Oh,
spitting
well,
hockers with each other.
same.
But ultimately, look, you do dumb shit, and then you get beat. But
White
we never
people are too
spit on each other over
forgiving
that.
of the dumb shit. That's why
Well,
there's Trump.
what are you talking about, Stanley? That's
Oh,
the
motherfucker,
craziest shit
I
I've
can
ever
connect
heard.
those dots.
Well, good luck. How you gonna connect them from spitting hockers to Trump? Come on, man.
Dude, the man was given money.
Okay, well, what does that have to do with spitting hockers on your brothers?
It doesn't.
Well,
Except the bad parenting that you even thought it was possible to do.
well, the correction was ass whippings, which we received.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was scared after that though, and I was like, I
That's
better not do that
typical.
shit no more.
But you
After
didn't
that,
spit a hocker
fuck
for a
no.
while.
And when I was told, listen, if you do that again, I'm gonna beat your ass. You complied because you knew what was coming at
All
you.
right. Well, maybe I'm in my old, close to 60 ass. Like, God damn it. How could kids do that? How would they even think of it?
Man, kids do some really dumb stuff.
I mean, dude, we did
Motherfucker,
all
I
kinds
was a
of
kid.
shit, man.
Yeah, I know, but you knew
I
kids in your
never thought
neighborhood.
to spit
You
on
knew kids in
my
your neighborhood
sibling.
that like put their bike tire in the dishwasher and stuff.
No.
All kinds of shit, dude.
You know what? I
We did all
didn't have
kinds
a
of
good
shit.
childhood, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that, but there was kids in my neighborhood that would do just the dumbest crap
And
of
your
all
mother
time.
would go, I heard about this. Don't you dare.
Yeah. Oh, my dad would be like, I heard so and so did such and such. Man, if you ever do that,
Yeah.
Yeah, we got in trouble a lot.
After like 13, once I got into high school, the only trouble I got in was in school.
Look, when I was 16, we started having these field parties, and I worked, so I got this little rowboat, and eventually I had enough money. You could get like a little motor for it, and we would put all the booze in the boat at 16, and we would charge admission. And then if the cops would show up, I would just take the boat and leave with all the booze, because the cops couldn't catch you if you were on the water, right? So we would just leave right out of the little boatyard area, and we did all kinds of shit. Eventually, I got caught doing that. We got in trouble a lot, but it's okay. It is what it is. I was a misguided youth.
When I was a kid, I had some cousins that were a little bit older than us, maybe 3 or 4 years. And we had a farm. We went to their farm, and a lot of farmhouses will have like lots of cats. Farm cats and kittens all over the place. And my 2 cousins, they're both boys, got in a fight, and they got mad at each other and started throwing kittens at each other.
Yeah,
well, a kitten is going to put its claws out to try not to hit the ground or the wall. And they are just got these bloody scratches all over themselves. And that's back when a T-shirt was a white T-shirt. There weren't any concert shirts or any of that kind of crap. We went in. My uncle lost it. They came in. They looked like they'd been drugged down a mile of Hazard County Road. And I just thought, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. These 2 guys standing 10 feet away throwing kittens at each other. It's just cutting each other up like crazy.
You gotta love that, man.
Yeah, it's kids,
But I think that I don't know. I think that back to the main topic. I think parenting's hard, and I don't know. In some of these situations, I'm just glad that my kids didn't get too far off track because getting them back on track is hard.
Motherfucker,
So,
they never go off track if you don't let them.
well, Stanley, I hate to give you this information, but between the ages of 12 and 18, the number one influence for kids is their friends, not you.
And guess what happens if a parent is aware of that?
I was aware of it. So
Okay.
thank God.
Well,
Thank God.
apparently our approaches were different.
Yeah, but you were
You
aware of
did.
it too.
You had a daughter, so I understand.
But look, you were aware of it, right? So you kind of tried to
Yes,
keep
so
your
I motherfucking controlled it. Dude,
You-
I'm a controlling son of a bitch.
Well, I bet you are. I'm sure. But think about how many. If you had 5
I
children,
don't have to think about them.
where'd John go?
I don't care about any of that.
John left.
He may have had to check on
Probably got
something.
frustrated.
Oh,
Might have-
I snoozed away.
Oh, look, it's Virgo.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, you know me. I snooze and I come back. I was tired.
Oh, where's John?
Well, you're a parent.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I in my sleep I heard. It's not hard to summons me.
No, I'm a controlling motherfucker. I
hear you.
I had a captain who once told me, Stanley, you gotta drive the problem. Don't let the problem drive you. Yeah,
Yep.
motherfucker, I know.
All I know is I woke up in the middle of the
And
night.
I'm used to dealing, with young teenage boys. No, motherfucker, you drive them, not the other way around. Don't let problems happen. Head them off at the pass. And
I gotta know who the friends are, who the friend's mama is, daddy is.
Yeah, that's right.
Everything. As a matter of fact, my daughter is 18 and hasn't dated. Has not dated. My boys didn't start dating until they went to college.
To a dance or two.
Well, yeah, that's different. Like group
Right,
things, like going to a dance or hanging out with
Does
friends.
she want to?
Well, now she's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But she's a senior in high school.
She's scared to ask before.
Well, it wasn't happening in my house.
That's a good thing. I'm not gonna fuss.
That's why I have this. My boss actually, he has a 14-year-old infatuated with this young boy in high school, and her 14-year-old is still in middle school.
Really?
And, yeah,
Wait,
and every day.
14-year-old infatuated with
A high
14-year-old
schooler.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Infatuated with what? A 10-year-old?
No, a high schooler.
Oh, well, that can't happen. Well, is he a freshman?
I didn't even ask.
Oh, that's right.
All I know is she got caught sneaking out the house on a Monday or Tuesday or whenever we had that.
Is that sneaking out the house bullshit?
I told her up front. I said, and you didn't take the belt to her behind. And the following couple of days, she's asking to go to a sleepover, and she's always making all these excuses, like she's always getting in trouble in school. They're picking on my daughter. They're picking on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone because she's gonna learn the hard way. That girl is gonna give her some problems.
She's gonna learn what hard is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a dress code is a dress code. You can't go to
you didn't get the hard joke.
Cut off shorts if they tell you your shorts have to be to your knees. It's ridiculous. The dress code is ridiculous. And I'm like, Lord have mercy. He's
God
one of
damn it.
those.
My son is, I never had any of these problems.
And that's what I said too. I never had these problems. Maybe
Yeah,
I was a
motherfucker, you set the standard and you demand your kids meet the parental standard. This isn't fucking a choice. It's
right.
like,
Now, don't
motherfucker,
get me wrong. Did I
no,
get some
Virgo,
mouthy? Did I get
you're
some mouthy responses? Oh yeah, but then you
oh
nip
fuck
that
up.
in the
Yeah.
bud.
You meet
You nip
the
that
mouth.
in the bud. You smack them right in the mouth.
No,
I
dude.
like it. I like it. Smack
No,
'em.
you never lay a hand on your child.
What if your kid don't listen? Eventually, you got to.
Motherfucker, I never had that problem.
Well, you got lucky, Stanley.
Intimidate.
If you had 5 more kids, you probably would. Some of them come out and
Intimidate.
want to fucking. Okay, well,
And don't wish me 5 more kids. I did the best I could with the one.
well, it can
Stanley
be
needs
tough.
about 5 more kids.
No, you know what? And they would have marched to school.
But you know what? You're gonna be a pussycat when it comes to your grandkids.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, Stanley, you are.
Oh, it is gonna be so. I don't do babysitting, dear.
And those little grandkids, they
I
are.
don't do.
Oh my God, they are gonna melt
Only
your
have
heart.
one. I don't expect one soon, and I don't
Well,
do.
no, of course not.
You know, motherfucker, take them over to your aunt's house. I don't babysit.
That's selfish, Stanley.
You are gonna beg to babysit, Stanley. You're gonna beg to babysit. Let me tell you something, Stanley.
Virgo, I would hope you know me better.
I used to send my kids to New York for the whole summer, and my mom would beg. She'd like, "I'll pay for the plane tickets. Send them over. I want to see you." At first, the first time that I did it, I was so sad. I was like, "Oh, I miss my babies," whatever. Then after that, it was like, holy shit. I don't have to wake up early on a Saturday. I don't have to cook. I don't have to do anything, clean up after little kids. I'm loving this. So I was glad for the break,
Well, let me put it to you this way. I assume my son will get married and have in-laws.
Well, I'll tell you.
So the in-laws could do all that dawdling over the kids.
Stanley, I'm not saying
Send
you're
them over to the in-laws. I'm good.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Stanley, but I witnessed. I thought the body snatchers had gotten my parents when my siblings had kids. I was watching this going, who the hell are you people? You're completely different. Sure, go ahead, get candy all over the furniture. I don't care. Yeah, well, buying them stuff and just doting on
the
them.
same furniture that we weren't allowed to sit on because it had plastic on it.
Exactly, it's Scotchgard.
Talking about single parents don't feel that way.
That might be true.
Oh, I know it's true. It's like, motherfucker, I got you to this point. I'm not even, if in an emergency, of course, but not as a matter of course.
Grandpa Stanley.
Oh no, I'm gonna be calling and I'm gonna be like, can the baby come over?
Grandpa Stanley.
I will gladly send the baby to you.
Grandpa Stanley, will you tell me when you were on the big boats? And
I'm gonna fuck him up. Just call me.
No, you're not.
Just call me Stanley.
Grandpa Cross, will you tell me about
Grandpa Cross?
Your father wouldn't call me Stanley, but you can. I like you.
Grandpa.
My dad does not allow my kids to call him Grandpa at all. It's Poppy. Oh no, it's Poppy. He wants to be called Poppy.
No,
because my dad has this fear of getting old.
As a matter of fact, they might just call me Stan.
Hey, I got a worse problem. Even though I have a totally white family, you want 8 little nephews calling you Uncle Tom?
Oh God.
Oh, why, yes. How about just Uncle T?
I don't know. I just at a certain point they got to be teenagers. I said, just call me Tom, man. That Uncle Tom
You
thing's
do
over.
know what I'm going to call you from now on, right?
No, that's,
Uncle Tom.
it doesn't have the same meaning.
Oh, I can make it have that meaning.
Bet you can.
It's the Uncle Tom Gully Show.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great show.
Oh, I gotta do it, Tom.
It'd be a really great show.
You're looking forward to it, huh?
Right. Yeah.
Oz, what's up, man?
Every show
nothing. Thank you for having me on your show, Stanley.
Every show would be about Ben Carson.
Asvarun.
Yeah. How are you doing, Virgo?
Hi.
Isn't that Oz? Osvarun?
Yeah.
So what's going on? How's the coffee plantation?
Fine. Everything's going on fine.
Plantation.
Is it harvest season yet?
The harvest season is over.
No.
January it gets over. January, December.
Well, does this mean that the coffee's ready?
Yeah, it's already exported to the. It's given to the exporter. The exporter will determine where to send it.
Oh, you didn't save any for us?
Oh, next time I will.
Okay.
Should have told me. Yeah, next time I will send it.
I love some
I'm just
coffee,
kidding.
but I'll be damned if I'm picking the beans.
You know, you don't have to pick them, just roast them.
I know, I'm teasing Varun.
How's your father?
He passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry
Sorry to hear that. That's sorry.
Holy fuck.
The cancer spread to the brain and doctors couldn't do anything and he passed away.
Dude, I'm so sorry to hear.
Where did his cancer start, Varun?
It started at the lungs. They did chemotherapy and immunotherapy for the lungs, but it was too late. It spread off to the brain.
Oh my God! Did they cut him open to try to at all?
No. They said it's too risky. It won't work.
Because my grandmother passed away of cancer of the stomach when I was younger, and once they cut her open and the cancer had spread, they were gonna cut a piece of her stomach, but the cancer had spread, and then once they cut them open, it's kind of like it spreads even faster. I don't know what it is. And she died maybe about a year after they tried to operate on her. So yeah, that's harsh. I'm so sorry. Is your mom doing okay?
She's okay. I'll just go for a walk with my mom. I'll come back and I'll talk to you guys. Is it okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back in an hour.
In a what?
In an hour.
1 hour. 1 hour. I have to go. Yeah.
I'm not going to be here in an hour.
Oh. Next show I'll come and meet you, Stanley.
Yeah, but
I'm coming.
Oh shit! It's almost oh my lord! It is 11:50. Damn it! I keep doing this.
11:50. Where do you see 11:50?
Well,
it's only 7:30.
No.
Thanks for having me on your show, Stanley, and goodbye to everyone. I'll come back.
Okay, Asvarun. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care of your mom.
Come back, dude. I got damn it. 12 hours.
Oh, 11 hour. 11. Okay.
11:50.
11.5 hours.
All right, folks. Oh my Lord. Where did they go? The hours. So
See, Stanley, I kind
Virgo.
of like it when you start earlier because I cannot do the 3 o'clock in the morning on the weekdays. I cannot.
Everyone has their preferences these days.
Yeah. But I see why you prefer the 3 o'clock, but it's just that
I'm gonna get less beration.
I get a little jealous because I can't hop on and
you don't
chit
have to
chat.
get jealous.
Yes, I do get jealous. Can't chit chat with you guys at
At
3
3 o'clock in the morning, you can do it on your way to work.
Well, yeah, that's when I usually catch you. Is if you're still on by 6, 7 o'clock, I'm getting ready. So yeah, I'll put my 3 cents in, but.
Well, here's the deal. I swear, especially after the berating I've gotten, I'll limit myself back. I'm upsetting the force of the channel.
Oh, stop it, Stanley.
I don't. I looked at your numbers, the show's, the channel's numbers. They don't seem any different than they have been.
Really? I think my numbers suck.
Not tremendously. Then it's not like they're fluctuating. They're the same as always. It looks to me like I didn't put on a spreadsheet or anything, but.
And people could be complaining, but at least they're here. The numbers don't reflect on who's complaining and who's not.
Stanley,
it's numbers.
I do shows I think are going to do great. They do terrible. I do shows that I think nobody will care about. They do great. And there's just no rhyme, no reason to it. We're tiny little shows in a sea of 2.4 billion people, and the algorithm treats you as it will. That's just the fact of the matter.
Well, I'm gonna Sally 4. And Virgo, you know what? I'm still trying to figure out. But you and Portia and London, Google Eyes.
Oh yes, I love Miss London.
I'm
so hilarious.
You know what? I'm 60 and she's beautiful. So
she is a hilarious person.
I hope she hears this. This is the best I can do when I flirt. London. So, everyone, make sure you like the channel. Please subscribe to the John Galt channel. If you're new, subscribe and share. And one of these days, I actually have a video essay or two for the Stanley Cross 6000 channel. Please subscribe to the Stanley Cross 6000 channel. So, I don't know. I do know it will be on. It's scheduled for 3 in the morning. So, I'm rereading.
I haven't seen anything on your channel lately. Then again, I could have missed it.
You probably did. I did a couple videos the past week. I thought I was going to do them daily, and it doesn't work out that way.
Oh, okay. That's it then. It's not daily.
Folks,
I know I've caught a couple.